Welcome, everybody. It's the day of days. That's right, the launch of New World. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. You might know me as the Wayside Tycoon, but also as a Twitch partner. I'm wearing my Twitch partner shirt today. Now, just so you know, we are going to do a pre-show up to New World. We're going to talk about New World itself. We're going to go ahead and talk about the guild. You're going to get to see what I do behind the scenes as the guild leader. If you're unfamiliar, I am the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds with over 800 members. In fact, more than that, because I stopped counting as well about 800 many years ago, back in 2016, when we kind of spun out of MMOs. We were playing some Elder Scrolls Online, which is really fun. But I kind of got burned out. Of course, you know, real life stuff gets in the way. You got to get all your other stuff done in life, like take care of your family and whatnot. And also, I was going through a lot of health issues during that period as well. And so I focused on my health. I lost 50 pounds. I did a whole bunch of awesome things that allow me to be here to you today. Now, some of you know that I went to the doctor yesterday because I was having lots of pain in my arm. I was hoping it wasn't, because everything you look up on the internet is either you're going to have a heart attack, you got cancer, or whatever. So I went and actually talked to a real life doctor, my normal doctor, and he said, Kismet, were you doing some crazy stuff? And I said, well, I did buy a gigantic slip and slide for my birthday. And I did, take a few headers on when I was trying to do some tricky moves with my kid. And I did land on my shoulder. And it's like, yeah, it's right here in the back of your shoulder. And it's coming down the side of your arm. You've strained that muscle because, I haven't been on a slip and slide since, I was like 20 or something. I don't know, a long time ago, like 25, 30 years ago. And I thought, you know what? Now that I can do some stuff, I'm doing it. It's very hard to do slip and slide when you have a constant vertigo like I do. I have a middle channel ear imbalance. Makes it so I'm dizzy all the time. I have not been this excited to play any game in a very long time. Not just MMOs, but any game. And I have called everyone up. That's right, my entire guild. I'm calling all of you up here on Twitch. We must answer the call to New World, everybody. I even talked with Smashley, who I've met at TwitchCon, who is an amazing, awesome person. And then Smashley said, Kismet, I'm calling you up. Your general of the syndicate is calling you up to play with us. And I'm like, when the general answers, or a general calls us up, then we answer, everybody. That's what we're going to do. We're going to answer the call today. So we have it's 8 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time right now. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's right, everybody. About 4 hours until their event starts, and then additional 30 minutes after that, the servers will go live. But we know what happens when a whole bunch of people wants to play one game and get all onto the server all at the same time, don't we? There's a reason why they call it beta, everybody. Because it is going to be a dumpster fire, as always is. Now, I am one of the oldest OG gamers that there can be. You know why? Because I was there when it all began. I was there on the Magnavox Odyssey, the very first gaming console. I've played stand-up arcade games. I've played all of the systems along the way. I played literally thousands of games, tens of thousands of hours throughout all of those games through all the years. Now, I did do a little real-life stuff as well. I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. I've worked for the top companies in the world. I've done hundreds of thousands of projects in every single type of graphic design that you can do. That's right. I have 100% achievement in real life, everybody. Also been with my wife for 28 years. I have 3 beautiful daughters. My oldest daughter is 16, and my twin girls are 13 as well. Now, some of my members, we've been together so long, have pointed out, hey, Kismet, you're wrong. It hasn't been 18 years. And you know what? When I make a mistake, I call it out. I made a mistake. It's been 19 years, everybody, since 2002. Sometimes I don't calculate things so well. That's sleep apnea for you. It does make it a little harder. But yes, it's been 19 years that we've been together, since June of 2002. And we've had, again, over 1,000 members. And you're like, Kismet, I don't believe you. Oh, really? Well, I'm going to show you a little behind the scenes here today in game. Now, you can download the game right now. Go Go download it right now. And you're like, Kismet, bro, I can't afford it. I'm not really sure if I want to get in the game or not. Well, guess what? I'm going to hook you up thanks to the awesome people over at Amazon Game Studios who have invited me to the New World Creator Program and who have sent me some codes to give to you. That's right, to give to all of you, and I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. Everybody who comes in, hangs out, lurks in the channel. It's going to be a day of days, everybody. It's going to be amazing. I can feel it already. It's palpable. You can feel all the big streamers are getting into it. All of us smaller streamers are getting into it. The medium streamers are getting into it. I feel this is going to be the one. This is going to be the one that rekindles that fire inside for MMOs. It just has all the right elements, and they've been doing it right. See, here's the thing. I always am watching not only what they're doing with the game, but how they're managing the game along the way. Did they give us the server list ahead of time? They did. Did they give us the faction stuff before time so we could get members excited? They did. Did they give me a whole bunch of stuff that I can send out to you guys, like videos and graphics and all that other stuff that you make as a streamer or content creator? They did. They're doing that very well. Did they listen to feedback along the way? They have. In fact, we don't even know what they changed yet. There's a gigantic list that I have looked through. Now, normally everybody, thank you so much for the follows as well. NGU, Orc, Typo, sorry. I love that name. I could use that name myself. That's a good one. That's a good one. So what we're going to do, of course, is get in and take a look around the game. Now, the thing is some of my members are a little, taking care of their real life stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to get 1,000 members. I don't know. And I've always thought about this as a guild leader. My job is to facilitate your greatness. That's what I do. I'm going to play a hybrid class, probably a bit of a healer, probably a bit of a DPS, fill in where I'm needed. That's me. Am I going to be the AO #1 tank in the game? No. That's going to be my members. Am I going to be the AO #1 DPS in the game? No, that's going to be my members because my job is to make you awesome. We're on 3 virtues, everybody: honor, loyalty, and respect. If you can follow those 3 virtues, we want you on our team. If you're an awesome communicator, if you're really good at communicating, you're like, Kismet, I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be working on this crafting. If you need some help with something, you let me know. That kind of great communicator is what we need. If you want to just go play off solo by yourself and like raid the guild bank, well, guess what? We're going to boot you. Because Kismet don't mess around. I expect you guys to participate. I expect you guys to be loyal to our guild above all others. Be loyal to members. Look after them. Don't leave them behind. Make sure they're being taken care of. And if you can lend a hand, I want you to dive in, lend a hand to fellow members, because that's how we roll. Jang knows it. Jang knows it. He's one of my longest running members. That's right. He's been in the guild for 15 years, everybody. For a very long... in 18 years, right? 18 years? I forget. Long time. We'll look it up on the roster, everybody. We'll look it up on the roster. Now, again, get settled in, everybody. I have 2 codes to give away. I have 2 to give away to you guys. And everybody else is just giving 1 because they're stingy. Not me. I'm going to give you 2. Stingy. All right, let's do it, everybody. Let's get into it. We're going to also do some battles. We're going to do all of that. Let me say hello to everybody in the chat, and then we're going to get into it right here. Shade coming in says, giveaway, exactly, multiple giveaway today. Sube, always in the chat, early today as well. Wow, 2 minutes early as well. Thanks for coming in, Sube, hanging out as always. Zather's coming in. Is under the present new about it? It does. It starts in about 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4.5 hours from now. And we're going to get it going. We're going to do a pre-show. We're going to talk all about the game. See if you guys are interested in playing. You definitely want to come play with us. We are probably most known for our teamwork. By the way, we do 40-man raids like we were taking a walk in the park. We've actually done multiple dual 40-man raids at the same time, everybody. We are hardcore. When I call up the group, they know I'm all in. I bought the deluxe edition. Guess what? I'm a New World Creator. They already sent me a code. They said, Kismet, here you go, free code. And I'm like, thank you. But guess what? I go all in. I bought the deluxe edition. You know, when I put down my hard-earned money, you know I'm serious about playing that game. And we're going all in. Hey, what's up, Jang? Always great to see you again, my longtime member in the chat. Show him some love. Or coming in. Let's go! Let's do it. Let's do it. Want to see the game is all about? Well, we're going to check it out, Killing Incorporated. If you're on the fence, not sure you want to play, I'm going to try to get you hype and ready to come in and join us. Crazy Aussie coming in with the hype as well. Jang says, yes, long time. I sitting on the load screen. Me too. Thank you, Basilisk, for the follow. Specimen showing the love in the chat. Come on, everybody. Let's start up some battles as well. Let's go. Ooh, there she is. Guess what? We are ready to rock. Oh, it took my thing away. I connected my Twitch thing, and it went away. It happens. Bought the deluxe right after the last beta in September. Yes, me too. I actually bought it during that was like the preview of it. This is the beta. That's like the preview of it, just to keep them separate so everyone understands what I'm talking about. I did the same thing. They sent me, I played the preview event previously. I tried to get in the alpha. They didn't add me to the alpha, which I feel kind of bummed because it was probably one of the few games that I actually would have played the alpha. I actually would have played the alpha, gave them tons of feedback on it because I feel like they're doing everything right. And I did give them some feedback on that potential sell everybody else's achievement, give them boosts and all that stuff. Do not do it. You've got a great product. You don't need to do that. You do not need to do it. I'm telling you. Listen to Kismet. Kismet is one of the longest gamers in the world. I've been playing since before most people were born. And I have listened to hundreds of thousands of players' feedback and suggestions and ideas, and people hate pay to win. Pay to win is boosts. Pay to win is you're selling my achievements in the game. Hey, look at this awesome mount I earned. It took me 6 months to grind it. Guess what? Oh, so-and-so's rich? Well, they just bought that. They just bought that achievement. No, don't do that. The whole point of playing a game is to unlock those achievements, that it's a challenge, that there's some fun in the game. Do not remove the fun from the game and paywall it off to the side. People hate that. Do not do it. You know how I know? Because every time somebody does that in a game, I've got to listen to it. I got to listen to it from my members. Oh, they did pay to win on this stupid game. I'm out of here, Kismet. Hey, I love you, bro, but I'm not playing this game no more. And it's happened again and again and again. And I have, again, over 1,000 members. So I got to listen to it right in here in my ear. We're going to get into it. Good afternoon, John Night Owl. I saw you sign up for the roster. I have added you as well. Now, as you can see, New World is ready to rock. I've already downloaded the client. I've already done the thing up in the corner, but then it disconnected. I don't know. It connected, reconnected. We'll wait till the game's live. Then I'm going to connect it to my Twitch account, which I think is going to give you guys drops. That's what I hear. We'll see. We'll see. But don't worry, everybody. We're going to get this giveaway going. We're going to try to do 2 giveaways before the beta launches so that you guys can go ahead and start to download it, get in the beta, and come and join us if you so desire, all right? Hey, Molehill, thanks for coming in. Chill out in the stream. Now, the first thing you're going to ask me, if you're new to my stream, is, Kismet, how do I win the giveaways? Well, guess what? I call it the Kismet Love Train. I don't make a dime doing this, everybody. I put every penny for the last 6 years and a lot of my pennies into the stream so I'm able to do giveaways, work with sponsors, and do all that stuff to make you more awesome. Because not only am I a guild leader, but I'm also a streamer who loves to show you guys the love, loves to create little moments of joy and positivity in your day. All right? That's what I'm all about. So everybody has a chance to win. I don't care if you've been here for 1 second or you've been here all 6 years or really the last, I don't know how many ever years Justin TV has been out, 10 plus years, for a very long time. Now, I didn't become a streamer until about 6 years ago when I stepped down from my epic job at Apple where I work from home. It was pretty awesome. Amazing job, the one you work for your lifetime or, you know, your whole lifetime to get. And so I was a senior tech over there for many years, and I decided, guess what? This is what I need to be doing, right? I've already done graphic design. I've done everything that you can do. I've completed it. That game is complete. I don't do graphic design for people anymore. You know what I do? I spend my moments creating moments of joy. That's what I do. So let's get into it, everybody. First thing we're going to do is suggest that everybody go and download New World. Now, again, if you don't have enough to get the beta key, I'm going to hook you up with a couple. Now, the way you be part of the giveaways, everybody, I'm going to have Saltbot come up and tell you about it. But first, let me start the giveaway, and then he'll tell you about it, and then we can get it started right here at the top of the stream, because I do have a bit of memory problems, so sometimes I forget and get sidetracked. You know how it goes when you are doing like 50 things at the same time. Notice that most streamers, by the way, are doing a tremendous amount of things at the same time. That's why I love the Stream Deck, by the way, by Elgato. It's over here. It's flashing. It's telling me, hey, Kismet, all these things are going on at the same time. It keeps me on my toes. So I do appreciate them making great products, by the way. Love Elgato. They're incredibly fantastic. Love those guys over there. This absolutely crushing it. A lot of new amazing products coming out. And I get a question all the time. Kismet, you know, this is so expensive or that's so expensive. The reason why you buy things, from my point of view, is so that they last. It's so that they last and you don't have to buy another one in another year or two. Great example, vacuums, right? You buy a cheap vacuum, and believe me, I'm 51 years old. I bought a bunch of vacuums in my day. And you buy the cheap ones, and they last about a year or two, and then before you know it, you're duct taping them. I know you got a duct taped, you've had a duct taped vacuum or something you've duct taped in your life that just came apart, right? So you spend $100 on it, it breaks within a year or two or three or whatever, and then you have to buy another one. Now it costs you $200 for that vacuum. Now you could have bought a $200 vacuum that probably lasts you 10 years, right? So that's how I am with equipment. Now, just so you know, a lot of this stuff, I pioneered a lot of this stuff. Green screening, video, all of that stuff back in the day. When you could only do, you know, the tiny little video, the little 320 by 240 or the 120 by 60 or whatever it was, and then 320 by 240 and then 640 by 480, and now 4K is what I'm in right now. So there you go, everybody. How do you get into the beta? Well, there is 3 different ways. Actually, there's a 4th way. A secret way, an awesome way to get in as well. The first way is you can purchase it on Amazon or on Steam. I suggest Steam because Steam, you're going to get it right like that, right? It's going to pop up in your library. You select the New World Beta, boom, you install it, right? You can also go to Amazon and snatch it up there so that you get instant beta access if you do pre-purchase the game, right? So you can buy the regular edition or the deluxe edition like me. Now, the second way is to sign up as a tester, right? And they're going to be giving away free beta codes all day and all week and all for the next couple of weeks to all of you to come in and enjoy. Now, of course, the third way, it'd be really the third way, the third secret way or the best way is just to chill out in my channel because I'm going to give you some codes today. In fact, I'm going to start it right now. All right, let me go ahead and start it before I get sidetracked again. Let's see, where is my giveaways? Right here. Okay. So let's see. New world, nothing but new world. Da 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 da. A little cross IPs there. New world beta code. That's what we're giving away. Let's do it, everybody. Again, I'm going to tell you exactly how to be part of the giveaway. So don't freak out. Don't freak out. I'm going to tell you all about it, or at least I'm going to have my buddy Saltbot, because I'm going to lose my voice, everybody. If I keep telling everybody about the giveaways, I literally have lost my voice multiple times on trade, to the point in which I could just go, like that. So I'll have Saltbot get it going. So first, for all of you who are already in the know about the giveaway, bam! There we go. Giveaway has begun. Now, let me have my buddy Saltbot come up, tell you about the giveaways, give you all the info so you have a chance of winning a New World Beta code today. Let's go.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kiscaps, and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kiscaps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kiscaps. Or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kiscaps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kiscaps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kiscaps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kiscaps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kiscaps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type exclamation ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more like 10, 1,000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kiz caps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
You are the reason why this stream is so amazing, everybody. You are the reason why our team is going to shake the very pillars of New World. That's right. Now, remember, if you are a longtime member of mine, of Kismet, Ring of Destiny, one of the longest running gaming guilds, I'm going to try to hook you up. If you're having financial trouble, if you're having a struggle, you're like, Kismet, I can't afford to play New World, I can't afford it, you come to me on Discord, all right? If you're one of my officers, one of my legendary members, which there are quite a few, you go ahead, whisper me on my Discord. I'll put it in the chat. Now remember, you must be a past member. You have to prove to me, because I'm going to ask you very hard questions about what happened in the past to prove that it's you, all right? Now, what you can do is do exactly what Saltbot told you about, right? How to be part of the giveaway. How many tickets? Now, there's a little secret to what you can do. If you want to just max as many tickets as you want, you can go exclamation ticket space max to do it, but it's got to be your first time you do it in the chat. If you've already added tickets, it doesn't work the second time, all right? So you can just go exclamation ticket space max to just put max tickets in. If you've already put tickets in, here's another little secret. You go exclamation loot to see how many Kiz caps you have. Just take off the last number because it's 10 Kiz caps per one giveaway ticket. All right. Just take off the last number. Say you got 1,000. Well, guess what? Take off that 0. You can buy 100 tickets. All right. Nice and easy math for all of you. All right. There you go. Now you can buy up to 10,000 tickets. So if you have a lot of Kiz caps, now's your chance. They're your Kiz caps. Use them when you need them. All right. I'm so excited, everybody. I have not been this excited, not only just for MMOs, but any game in a very, very long time. Now, we're waiting for the pre-show. I'm going to have a bit of a pre-show here as well, but we're waiting for their developer cast on Twitch. I did ask them. They said it was okay to look at it and to show it live here on stream, so I will do that. We'll get into it. So again, if you want to join the guild, by the way, also, by the way, put in the chat. I'll put it in there again since people are doing the giveaway right there. You can also go sign up for a tester. So here's the thing. Hang out on my stream so you have a chance of winning a beta code, right? And go click that link right there in the chat for New World Tester sign up. Sign up as a tester. You never know. If you don't win it here, you might get it over there. Or you might get it over there and then you could give it one of your buddies, right? Maybe wife, spouse, friend, whatever it is. Then both of you can play. There you go. I think that's the way to go. Now, the beta starts in about 4 hours from now, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12:30 Eastern Standard Time or 9:30 a.m. Pacific Time, all right? So about 4 hours away. I should actually have like a timer up there. Man, I should have done a countdown. I should have. But oh well, we'll just keep saying it here in chat. Now, thank you to everybody for the follows. Again, my job is to facilitate your greatness. You're welcome to come join us. We will be playing on the Yuma server. We'll be playing the Syndicate this time. Now, remember, in beta, this is just a beta and everything's going to be wiped. So this is just a test run, all right? This is a test run to play the game, see if you like it. Maybe you watch me play. Say, Kismet, I don't know if I want to play yet. A lot of my members have contacted me, say, Kismet, are not quite sure whether I want to play or not. And I'm going to show them that they definitely do. But we're going to get into it. Now, we can't do anything on this right now. Thank you, Black Sheep, for coming in with the follow. We can't do anything on this right now. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop over to the New World site right here. And here's the funny thing. Carve your destiny, right? Kismet. You know what Kismet means? Destiny or fate. So who is being called to this game? This guy. Now, I have had the name Kismet. In fact, more people call me Kismet in my life then I don't answer to anything else. That is actually not my real name, and I'm not going to tell you what it is, but more people call me Kismet and have been calling me Kismet forever. So for 45 plus years, since I was a kid. And in fact, everybody calls me so much, some people don't even know what my name is. And if I was, rich and eccentric, I would actually change my name to Kismet. I would totally would. See, it's when you're poor and you do odd things like that, then you're crazy. But when you have lots of money, then you're just eccentric. And I think I'll let my kids grow up first before I start doing all that crazy eccentric stuff. All right, so here we are in the New World thing here. So yes, and one of the funny things a long time ago, 19 years ago, I've been corrected. It's not 18 years ago, it's 19 years ago, when I founded the guild, my title in a game called Lineage, way back in the day, would always be Destiny Awaits. That's what it would always be. Wherever I would go, people go, oh man, I love your title, Destiny Awaits, so cool. Because my name is Kismet, that's what it means. It's a Turkish word. In the US, it stands for destiny or fate, all right? That's what it is all about. Now, come on in, everybody. We're going to be giving away a beta code today. We're going to try to hook you guys up. That's what I'm all about. So let's go ahead and take a look at what New World is a bit about. My favorite things, everybody. Going and exploring, you could build, you can craft, and you could battle, right? I love PvP. I'm not a big fan of open world PvP. That's not my thing. That's called more like ganking. But I do love 50 on 50, 20 on 20, 1v1. And we're going to be doing trainings. We're going to be doing battles. I'm going to talk about skill rotations because when you're a healer, which is most likely what I'm going to be doing, it's more of an art than an actual science and actual button mashing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got to know when to heal. You got to know when to remove those interruptions. Now, I've played MMOs to the umph degree. I've gotten all the best gear. We've done 40-man raids, dual 40-man raids at the same time. Most games that we play, we usually get up to around 300 or 400 members in the guild, and then it gets a bit unwieldy when it gets past that. It is very, very large. In Lineage in the day, we had Lineage 1, by the way, we had 300 members back in the day. We ruled that game. We were AO number one. We took all the castles. If we wanted a castle, we rolled up in there, bro. Not only with my 300 members, but guess what? We had an alliance of group. Now, my good friend, second class elitist, is also going to come join us. I'm calling up all of my streamer pals as well to come join us. And our general, by the way, Team Smashly, has called me up, has called us up to answer the call to help Syndicate breed the big winner. Now you're like, Kismet, I like the Marauders. Kismet, I like whatever. You like what you like. That's okay. Big love to you as well. But we are going to answer the call to Smashly, again, who I've met at TwitchCon. Super kind person. I am going to answer the call, even though I had a poll going for what server my members want on. Remember, it's just a test, everybody. This is just a beta. Nothing is going to carry over into the game. You could try a bunch of different stuff out, see what you like, different weapon combos, all of that stuff. And we're going to talk about weapon combos. We're going to talk about all of that stuff as well. Now, I actually discovered this site. Now, normally, by the way, when I play a game, and this is going to be a shock to a lot of you who hang out my stream a lot. Normally, I do not look stuff up on the internet. Normally, I do not want to know anything about the game. Normally, I don't want any storyline. I still don't want any storyline spoiled. But normally, I don't look stuff up. But when you're in an MMO, MMOs are very, very complex in some ways. And so you got to study. You got to study like you're taking the SATs, bro, especially when you're the guild leader. The guild leader needs to know every class and what every class's weaknesses are and their strengths. What are the weaknesses of each weapon? What are the weaknesses of things? So it's not like I'm just going to choose one class and then play that one class. So I probably will on release, probably most likely a healer, but I've got to know all the classes. I have to know all the information. So when someone comes to me and says, Kismet, I'm thinking of doing this, we could have a good discussion on it. So I'm opening it up, everybody. Now, normally I say no backseat gaming. I'm going to limit that just to the story, okay? Just to the story. Don't tell me anything about the story of New World, but we can talk builds. We can talk game. We can talk crafting. We can talk all of that other stuff, all right? Just no spoilers for the main storyline. So, we got a bunch of screenshots there, a bunch of bonus content, but I did discover a site. Right now it's going in maintenance. It is called newworldfans.com. I'm going to give them a shout out here in the stream. We are kind of waiting for them to do their maintenance because they're updating a lot of information, and you can actually do builds in there, so we'll talk about builds and stuff like that. We'll wait and see if they come up. Now, also right here, I have my guild roster. What happens all the time is I get, hey, Kismet, I don't believe you. I don't believe that you've had 800 members. Well, let me just set the record straight right now. Because you hear that? That's the battle cry. That's the battle cry of all of my members. And when they join the guild, right here, everybody, check it out. Let's keep going. Listen, do you hear that? That's the sound of our thunder, everybody. That's the sound of us taking over New World. Look at this, everybody. This is years and years and years of the guild right here going by. It keeps going, keeps going. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I don't ever lie. I don't cheat. I don't need to exaggerate. I'm the real deal. I will tell you to you straight. If it sucks, I will tell you it sucks. If it's great, you can trust that I think it's great. All right? Let's keep going. More of them. Man, this is going to take forever. A lot of them. As you can see through all the years. Now, the funny thing is, this actually is going to stop. This is going to stop right here at 688. Now, why does it stop at 688? That's because in December of 2016, after I had gone way over 800, I think I was actually at 900 members at the time, my whole entire computer got destroyed. My hard drive died and everything went down. And I lost about 300 member names. That's right, that go right in the back here. So what I've done, everybody, is I've taken your information, if you are a past member of the guild, and I've paid it forward right here. Now, if I'm missing some of your information, your start date or whatever it is, you let me know, all right? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a new roster. We are starting anew in New World, all right? And I'm going to create a new roster, and I'm going to put your name, and I'm going to put you as member number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as we regenerate our love of MMOs, all right? Now, again, we have played World of Warcraft. We have played Lineage. Lineage is a hard game, by the way. It ain't no like your mama's game today, right? When you died in Lineage, you lost XP. You could actually D-level. I've done it before. You actually lose levels. That's right. You could battle, especially in the high levels like me. I was the number 1 prince in the game. That's your guild leader, right? The number 1 in the game. I was the highest level 1. One of the very first ones to hit level 50 on the Lands of Aiden server. It was such a huge event that the game masters themselves came onto the thing to congratulate me on level 50. That's how much it was, everybody. I feel like it's one of the great moments as a leader that the game masters themselves would come on to say congratulations. So amazing, amazing times in those days, but now it's time to rekindle that spark that makes our team so awesome. All right, so I'm going to get it here, and I'm going to work a bit on this. And again, if you want to add your name to the bottom, right down here, here's what you do, everybody. You go onto my Discord. You go ahead and right here, let's go ahead and look at New World. You go onto my Discord. I'm going to put it right here. Now, think of it as a new member quest. And one of the things that I do in the guild to test people, to see how committed they are to being part of our guild. And our guild's based on 3 virtues: honor, loyalty, and respect. All right? If you can do those 3 things and you're a great communicator, Kismet, I'm going to go work on this crafting. Kismet, I need some help with this. Kismet, I'm going to go run this instance. Is anybody else available to come run with me? That kind of stuff. I want to see that kind of communication from you. I want you to be a great communicator. Now, also on the Discord, I've created some new channels for you guys to use here during the alpha. If we need more, I'll create some more. We've got just chatting for the people who are just chilling out. This way, when you're cross-talking, it's not going to affect people who are in groups. We've also got NW group, which is New World group, number 1 and 2. If I need to add 3, 4, 5, I will. But for right now, I see that hydration, Evans. But for right now, I'm just going to go ahead and keep it as just chatting and then have 2 group runs, right? So say you're running in a group and you and your friend are in there, go ahead and jump on the thing. And I expect to see you on the Discord. That's right, in voice. And then also, now you don't have to talk on voice, by the way. Some people just love to do it in game chat. That's okay. But you got to think that here on the stream, I am delayed by about 10 to 20 seconds, depending on your connection and what Twitch is up to that day, right? I can't make it any less than 10, and I try to make it as real time as possible, but if we're communicating in the moment, we're battling, we're doing something, we're taking on a boss mob, we're running an expedition or something like that, or we're doing PvP or whatever, or PvE, we definitely are going to need that 10 seconds because that could be the difference between life and death of group members, all right? So I want to see you guys starting to get fired up on the Discord. I see Jang is already there, already answered the call. That's what I love about Jang. Jang's ready to answer. I want to see you guys getting fired up. Now you're like, Kismet, how do I join the guild? Here's what you do. You go onto the Discord. You're going to find the link in the chat. I'll throw it in there again. Bam, right there. And then what you do is you go into the rules section, right? You'll see it, hashtag rules, right at the very top under the welcome. You click on that. You read those rules, right? You be respectful of each other. You work together, all that kind of fun stuff. Also, you'll see all the rules of the Discord up there. And then you go to the bottom, and there's a green check mark at the bottom. You click that green check mark. That check mark is going to allow you to have access to the rest of the Discord. Then you scroll down. There's a section that says answer the call. You click on that, and you put your name in there. You say, Kismet, I'm ready to join you. Now, in the past, everybody, I have done the forms where you have to apply to be a member and all of that stuff. But since we're in the beta, I'm going to give you guys a pass on that. All you have to do is write your name in that thing. That's it. That's your new member quest. Your new member quest, go in there, click that green check mark to say, Kismet, I want to be a Teamwork Tycoon. You're going to get a special title as Teamwork Tycoon by doing that. And then you put your name on the answer the call and you're in, just like that. Now, remember, I don't mess around as a guild leader. The stability of my guild is always number one. We have a saying in the guild, and that is /drama off. Right? That means turn the drama off. Don't get the guild involved in some giant guild war or some feud with whatever. You come straight to me. I am the buck stops here. Right? I take all responsibility for my guild members, so I expect them to rise to the occasion and be exceptionally excellent. All right? That's what I expect. There we go. Oh, you're welcome, Evans. You're welcome. Now, don't worry, everybody. The question I get whenever I'm playing another game, hey, Kismet, when are you going to play insert game name here? I'm going to be playing all those games again, but obviously we're going to be focused on New World for the next couple weeks as they go through beta. Then it's going to go out of beta. It's going to be then being worked on by Amazon Game Studio, putting in more polish, putting in more stuff to try to finish it up for August 31st, which is the release of New World. All right. And we're going to be there. We're going to be in there. We're going to be powered up because we're going to have the knowledge. We're going to have the knowledge that we gain here. Now, remember, everything in beta is up for grabs. You never know. They might change something, might change your favorite weapon, your favorite armor, something to do with crafting. Maybe they'll add more stuff. I doubt it because we're really close to launch. That's a giant undertaking, everybody, to add a new land or to add, a new weapon or stuff like that. I did see that they had a Halberg in game, everybody. Maybe in the future. Halberg is one of my favorite weapons. In Lineage, we use the Halberg to dominate that game. The reason why is you had your people in the front, who would be your defenders, your tanks, right? And then people like me and a whole bunch of other deeps. I was just the leader, so my DPS was pretty low. But we would all stand behind the tanks and then hit over the tanks with our Halbergs because they hit 2 spaces away. Right? And we dominated that game. We destroyed it. So we're going to get into it. Now, right now we're doing a giveaway, so feel free to go ahead and be part of the giveaway. If you're not sure how to be part of the giveaway, feel free to ask me in the chat. I'll let you know and get you going. Let me go ahead and get in here. Now, remember, I'm going to give 2 away today. Everyone else being stingy and only giving you 1. Bunch of stingy bastards. I'm going to show you the love, everybody. I'm going to give you 2 codes today. 2. And I might give more out during the week. We'll see. All right. Hello, welcome the Jazz Manu, welcome Ned Rath, thanks for coming in, hanging out in the stream. Now, if I did miss your comment or question, here's the cool thing, everybody. If you just use my name, Kismet, Kismet, in the chat, it highlights in red. So I know you're talking directly to me. Sometimes we're doing a giveaway. Sometimes there's a lot of chatting going on in the chat, and I'll miss it, right? You are always welcome to throw it in the chat again. Just use my name, Kismet. It'll highlight in red, stays right at the top of my bar, and I always cycle back to my chat. I don't care if I have 5 people in here. I've actually had 5,000 people here in my chat before when I've been featured on the homepage multiple times because that's right, I'm a 51-year-old Twitch partner. Can you believe that? I'm also partially disabled with sleep apnea and constant vertigo or middle channel ear imbalance. But I just do what I got to do every day, right? Because that's all you can ask of anybody. Do your best every single day, and that's what I try to do. Now, Evans has called for hydration, so let's do a hydration, get this going. That's a good one. Guess what? Got another one on tap. Let's crack this one as well. There we go. Let's crack that one. Let's get it going. Kismet, is the game CPU bound? I don't think so. I don't think it's CPU bound if you have a code. If you have a code, you can put it in whatever Steam you want to put it in. It's whatever you want. I don't know the deep technical detail of how that works, but that is a great question. Now, every question that you ask me, by the way, in the chat, I am going to make a note of. So I'm going to take it because guess what? I'm pretty much into the game, and I'm pretty decently good at game mechanics. But you know who's better? My members. My members are geniuses when it comes to game mechanics. They'll figure out this game mechanics like that. Some of my members, they play the auction house like that's the game. They'll have millions of dollars or gold or whatever it is before I'm level 10. They're that good. That's good. Now, a fantastic question by Red Gear in the chat. What is New World all about? That is exactly a fantastic segue, because that's what we're going to talk about. That's what we're going to talk about right now. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I've got the game on Steam, preloaded, ready to rock. I'm going to connect it to my Twitch account here. Let me try it again. Let me go ahead and bring up my backdrop here. See if I can connect it again. There we go. Okay, successfully connected this time. There we go. It says my name, Kismet, up there in the corner. Now, let me go look and see if we got some drops, and then we're going to get into what the game's all about, why I'm so excited about it, and so on. So let me go ahead and check out the drops right now. Let's see. God, I got to remember where that is. Where's the thing that tells you whether there's drop? Oh, it's in the main thing over here. It's over here. Yeah. Oh, or maybe not. That's not it. Let's see. I'm trying to find on my dashboard. Where's the drops thing? God, this thing is always so hard to find. Drops. Where is that thing? There's actually a list of what drops are going on right now. Man, I should really bookmark that. Where do you find the drops? How do I apply for the drops? You just lurk in the channel, usually. All right, so there we go. Learn more about drops. Okay, how to discover drops, how to earn drops, claim drops, where can you view the rewards of upcoming campaigns? Oh, God, where is it at? Let's see, drops are under... There's like 5 places to see these. Oh, it's in the upper right-hand corner menu. It's in your upper corner menu up there, everybody. You can even see it say drops. There it is. All right. Yeah. Okay. I knew it was up there somewhere. Again, it's a lot of stuff to remember, everybody. Let's go ahead and see if they got a New World thing going right now. Okay. I don't see it going right now. Okay. I bet you they're going to start it. Because this is Amazon Studios, everybody, who is the owner of Twitch, everybody. Amazon Game Studios, who is the very owner of Twitch. So, now, again, remember, everybody has a chance to win. Everybody has a chance to win. Have I ever played Divinity Original Sin 2? I have not. I have not played it. So remember, just chill out. How do I enter the giveaway? Said Nagath. A fantastic question. Here's what you do. Exclamation loot in the chat. What it's going to do it here. Let me get you guys a little extra. Boom. There's 1,000 Kiss Caps for every single person in the channel. That means everybody has 1,000. That means you can buy 100 tickets, right? So you go exclamation loot in the chat to see how many Kiss Caps you got. Oh, no. Henos, it didn't kick in. Do it again. Do it again, Henos. Let's see if you got it. Maybe you just walked in. You know what? Screw it. Let me give you 1,000 more. Let me give you 1,000 more. So you go exclamation loot in the chat. It tells you how many caps that you have. And let's see. What the heck? It's not kicking in. It's not kicking in. All right, I'll kick it in a second. So here's what you do. Then you go exclamation ticket space 1. Right? Everybody gets a free ticket. Every single person in the channel. I don't care if you've been here for 2 seconds or you've been here for all 6 years. All right? Everybody has a chance to win because that's the way I roll. So you can start with 1 ticket. Now you can also go exclamation ticket space max, M-A-X, which would just put all the tickets that you can possibly buy into the giveaway. Now, if you've already done it once, though, it doesn't work with a second try. It only works the first time you put it in chat. So keep that in mind in future giveaways, because I'm going to give away 2 beta codes today. Not just 1, like everybody else being stingy. I'm going to give you 2, all right? So give that a go. Now, remember, if you do have more than 10 Kiss Caps, because it's 10 Kiss Caps per 1 giveaway ticket, then you can actually buy more tickets, increasing your chance to win. Right now, if you are a subscriber, you have 3 times the chance to win. You're earning 3 times the Kiz Caps in the channel. But I've seen people walk in the channel with 1 ticket and win literally $200 worth of games with 1 ticket. Yeah, many times. I give away thousands of dollars of free stuff. Check those sponsors down there in those panels, everybody. Big boys, big sponsors. Bethesda Gear, Elgato, Blue Yeti. I'm talking to big boys. The boys that come up here and say, Kismet, we love what you do. We love the joy and the positivity that you bring on your stream. We got you back. And I love my sponsors who come in and say, I got you back, all right? Because now I'm going to show. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it takes a second for it to kick in as well, but you got it. You got it. Now, again, if you have, say, 1,000 points, here's what you do. Make it real easy. You just take the last number off. So you got 1,003. Just take the 3 off the end, and that's going to tell you you can buy 100 tickets. Now remember, I'm going to do it twice today before the beta starts. So you're going to have double the chance today to come and join us. Now, again, if you are a longtime member of Kismet, Ring of Destiny. I have over 1,000 members. I'm going to start saying 1,000 now because that's more of a correct number. I stopped counting, by the way. I stopped counting about 900. It became way too unwieldy to keep that list up all the time. And I had real life medical issues I had to deal with. So I actually stopped tracking members. But now I am back to tracking members. You're like, what do you mean tracking members? I mean, not like tracking them like their movements, but more like tracking when they joined, right? When they joined, their name and whatnot. You're like, Kismet, I don't believe you, bro. There it is, right before your eyes, everybody. Everyone who's joined the guild all the way up to 2016. Again, I stopped tracking, but you want to see member number 1? Abyss Soul, I can tell you. I know exactly who it is. Abyss Soul joined the guild 6/25/2002. I founded the guild in 6/01. And you're like, Kismet, why did it take you so long before you added people? Because I was making websites. I was doing all sorts of stuff for another guild, Kismet, or Griffin Claw, Ring of Water. We're Ring of Destiny. Very much a Lotro thing, if you're very familiar with Lord of the Rings online. There was one ring, then there was Ring of Destiny, Ring of Water, Ring of Fire, and it literally encompassed hundreds. I think we were actually up into the thousands of players at one point on Lineage. We absolutely destroyed that game, destroyed it. Now, considered my number 1 and number 2 member when we moved to the Lands of Aiden server, right here, Elven Fire and Heaven's Blade. They are actually considered number 1 and number 2 from when we moved over to another server back in the day. So big love to them as well. I'm hoping to see the return of my officers and all of that. Some of them are on a wait and see, right, to get my feedback on what the game is all about. And some of you have already answered the call, and I put your names right there. We're going to be working on that here in just a moment. But let's get back to what is New World all about. Why is it different? Why am I so excited about this MMO and not other MMOs, right? And combined with me and all of my members, we've played just about every single MMO. And really just about every single game, if you think about it, because you got to think this is thousands of people who have played their own games, and I played my games. Some played Elder Scrolls, some played, like Star Wars, The Old Republic with us, or Galaxies, or all of those other games, what's the other one? Star Trek Online. I can't even remember them all. Lineage 2. You guys could probably list them off to a never-ending degree. But the thing I like about what they're doing is, so far, they're doing it right. They gave us the server names. They gave us the faction stuff. They're really doing a good job of crafting a very uniquely different world from all the other MMOs, and they're listening to feedback. And the failure of most companies, Star Wars: The Old Republic, is the fact that they don't listen to feedback, right, from their players. Now, of course, they have their own vision for their game, and that's great. But when you can merge that vision along with your players' feedback to make this vision even better. And I find that no matter what great idea I come up with, if you're around a group of really exceptional people who really want to see it become a great thing, whatever it is, it doesn't matter whether you're doing graphic design like me, or it doesn't matter whether you're doing music or whatever it is, when you're working with exceptional people and everybody's all in, then you know you're going to come out with a better result at the end. And I feel like they've been doing that as well. Now, they did scare me a little bit with the scummy monetization potential. They said, well, we're not going to do any of that until next year. And I said, well, don't do any of that at all. You don't need to. The game is already going to be phenomenal. So do not do that. And that's why some of my members who have been burned before, right? Some of my members have contacted me and said, Kismet, remember Lord of the Rings Online? How they burned us on all of those achievements that we did? We went and did all those 6 months of rating and all of that stuff, and we collected all these high-end game achievements, and we did all this stuff, and then they put all of that in the cash shop. Remember that? I said, oh, I remember that, bro. I remember it, right? And then also the same thing, Star Wars The Old Republic. Remember how they took forever? They didn't ask fast travel. They didn't do that. Then they kept changing the way the loot works and all of that. I remember all of those. You know why? Because I've had to listen to it from thousands of players. Thousands of players have to talk to my ear while I'm sitting here. Kismet, blah, 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 blah. You know, my job as a guild leader is to listen. Is to listen to them tell me all of the issues along the way, right? And that's what I think I'm an ear there. I'm like a bartender, everybody. I just sit here and you guys can tell me all the things that you don't like about a game, and I'm going to tell them straight up. I'm going to tell them. Even though I'm a new world creator, I told it to them straight. I said, hey, do not add scummy monetization at a risk of losing my new world creator, by the way. I said, do not add scummy monetization because I care. You know, when I sit and make an hour video for 6 hours, because that's how long one of those videos takes, because you're editing and you're putting your audio and you're recording your audio and you're cutting it down just right. If I take 6 hours of my day to send you a video about your game, you know that I care about that game and that I want to see it improve. If you're giving feedback about a game, everybody, here's what you do. You don't go, you suck and the game sucks and sucky, sucky, sucky sucks. That's what everybody always does. Don't do that. Nobody cares. No one's going to listen to you. They just think you're bitching, right? Not like bitching as in the good bitching, but bitching as in complaining, right? That's what they think you're doing. And they're just like, this little whiny baby, I don't care. Here's what you do. You go and say, look, this is what you got. This is what I think would be better, right? Give the solution to the problem that you're complaining about. That is called feedback. Anything else is complaining like a baby. So don't do that. And I told them how to solve the problem. Make the most incredible gear peeps or cosmetic crew that's ever been built. Now, they're Amazon, everybody. They got deep pockets. But I can tell you, as someone who's worked in a corporate world for many years, they got to turn a profit. Believe me, New World is not going to be funded forever. So they got to turn a profit and show a profit as their part of the games, right? And they will with this game. I think they could definitely do it. I think it's got that potential, and that's why I'm all in. Now, New World is uniquely different from those MMOs. Now I'll get into it. By the fact, and let's get into the game over here. Let's go to about the game, right? So this is a turnum, which means forever, right? So you live forever in this game. And so you've traveled from different eras of the world, right, to this particular island. And on this island, there's a bunch of different zones. I believe there are 12 zones. And you can go in there and seek your fortune. Now, the most amazing thing about this game is there's no classes. There's no tank or DPS or any of that stuff, though there is, but there isn't. You choose what you want to be, and you get one character per server and 2 characters per region. Important to know. You don't get 5 characters, you know, all you altaholics like me. I call it altaholic, where you have so many alts, right? You have like 6, 7 alts going at the same time. Yeah, I'm usually that way in MMOs, everybody. But you get 1 per server, so make them great. Now, you're like, well, Kismet, if it has no classes, how do I choose my role in the group? Well, you do it via your weapons. That's right. You do it via your weapons. So you go in and you choose your different weapon, like the Ice Gauntlet right here. Maybe you go ahead and use your Ice Gauntlet and you use your Life Staff, and you're going to be an epic level healer, right? Get a little DPS, little removing of people's conditions, as well as healing like a boss, like you'll hopefully see me do. By the way, one of my top videos that still to this day, people still watch it to this day, is my healing rotations in Star Wars The Old Republic. I get comments on it all the time. I did that like 10 years ago. Because healing is more art than science. It's not like you DPS and you're just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're not doing that. You are doing, okay, situational moment. You got the boss. The tank has turned the boss away, so it's not AoEing the entire group, right? You have all these situational things and tactics you need to learn. Don't stand in the acid and so on and so forth. And of course, as a healer, you have to choose. Are you a primary healer? Is your job to keep the tank up? Or are you a secondary healer where you're healing the rest of the group, right? Secondary healers heal anybody else who's in trouble. Primary healers have one job and one job only to keep that tank up. If the tank goes down, you failed as a healer. That's it. There's no one else to blame. It's you. By the way, if the team succeeds, guess what? The tank is the hero. And no scenario is your healer going to be the hero. Very, very rare. So if you're going to take on a healing thing, remember, you're going to get 0 credit. Hey, all you healers in the chat, am I right? Put a 1 in the chat if I'm right. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm right about being a healer, right? If they wipe, even if it's the DPS that pulls all in all the thing and the group wipes, it's the healer's fault. If everything goes great and everything's amazing, we win the big battle and we took out the big boss and got all the epic loot, guess what? Good job, tank. I think so. Yes, there's some ones in the chat. You know what I'm talking about, healers. You know what I'm talking about. All right, so yes, this is basically what you do. You choose your different weapons. We're going to get into it deep today, everybody. We are playing all day long. Then we're going to take a break. We're going to do a battle mode. I'm going to go ahead and start those battles. I'm sorry it's taken so long because we've been an hour in, but that's okay. It gives people time to get in. I did start an hour early, so it gives time people to get in. So it's all about your weapons. So that's the first unique thing about New World. The other thing is your faction. Now, we are going Syndicate because we have answered the call. I took a poll of my members. Some people whispered me. Some people went on to the poll and did the poll on my Discord. You can still do that poll, by the way. Remember, we still are going to choose for launch, but for beta, we have chosen Syndicate, and we've been called up by our General Smashley, who is an amazing person who I've met before at TwitchCon. Super nice. They are our general, right? So our general has called us to the Yama server, and so when we're called, we answer the call, right? Now, am I going to have 800 members in this one? I seriously doubt it, because a lot of my members are waiting. They don't want to get burned again. They don't want to get burned by they invest all this time and effort into the game, and then they make it pay to win, or they pay to achieve. So we're going to see what they do, right? First, we're going to get in and check out all the awesomeness that is New World. It is beautiful, by the way. Incredibly fantastic game. I've already got all my settings going. I'll show you a bit of the settings as well. But we are going to choose the Syndicate. Now, what are the differences between the 3 different factions? Let me zoom in a little bit here. What are the differences between the different factions? Well, there's the Marauders, the kind of military style group. Now, again, you don't have to be in the same as us. But here's the thing about this. Before I get into the different factions, you have to, if you want to be in our guild, you have to choose the same faction. And obviously the same server. But you have to choose the same faction. You cannot be in a guild and be in a different faction. So if you do have a guild, or you're going to create a guild, or you're going to join our guild, keep that in mind or you will get burned. You know why? Because it takes 120 days. 120 days to change faction. That's 4 months, everybody. So if you make a mistake on launch, you're going to have to wait 4 months before you can switch. So keep that in mind. So the Marauders right here, thank you much for the follow, appreciate that. The Marauders right here are the military style group. They're going to go out there, of course, and bring in the army and wipe people out. Big love to Marauders. Now, see, I don't get hate. I don't, I show other people love in what I do. But if you bring it to here, you bring it to the Syndicate, we're going to wipe you out, bro. It's a little smack talk, get it going. I defend my group, right? I am all down with the Syndicate. We're going to get it going. Now, the Syndicate, of course, is they're more kind of working from the shadows. Like it says, they're in pursuit of knowledge, and I'm always down for that. And of course, they are very tricky. So we'll get into that, of course, thinking more of battle tactics and things like that. I just added that part myself. And then, of course, the Covenant. They are the divine champions, like the Paladins or the religious fervor group who fights with righteousness and justice for the struggling souls of all living things. So if you want to be part of the Covenant, you can choose that one as well. Remember, You must be in the correct one. So when you get in, you're going to be about a level 10 or 15, I believe it is. Now, they've changed a bunch of stuff in New World since the preview, so we're going to find out what all those changes are today. We're going to take a look at it. But make sure that you choose Syndicate because all the rest. Now, you need to find your place in the world, everybody. And in your place, you might be a crafter, right? The crafting system, beautiful, fantastic. Craft from bank, by the way. Back in the day, they started something called crafting from bank. Now, how many, Syndicate for life, there you go, Zathras. Here's the thing. How many of you played World of Warcraft? Put a 1 in the chat. I bet that was going to be a lot of 1s in there. How many of you played? Now, when I was in World of Warcraft, we had 300 members. We did dual 40-man raids. We would crush those raids. And the funny thing is, when you're doing raids, you hear all these things like on YouTube or whatever. Hey, look out. Don't stand in that thing. Do what I'm telling you to do, right? You got the raid leader yelling at everybody and tell them to do this and tell them how much they suck and their gear sucks and all that. When we run raids, know what we're doing? How were you doing last week? Oh, you're doing good? We're on the hardest content in the game. Oh, yeah, you're having a good time? How's your kids doing? Oh, kids are doing good? Okay, cool. Oh, awesome. Yeah, hey, what do you guys want to do later? You want to run the other thing? Okay, we'll do that. Meanwhile, we're doing the hardest content of the game because all of my members are exceptionally excellent. They know what to do. They know not to stay in the thing. They know their role, what they're playing. They've got their gear already ready to go. Or if they don't have the gear, you know what they do? They come to me and they say, Kismet, I need to get this gear. And I say, we're going to run that instance until you get that gear. That's exactly what we're going to do. I've run instances 30, 40, 50 times just so one member could get their full gear. That's right. Yeah, that's how hardcore I am. Yes, lots of 1s in the chat. Now, you know in World of Warcraft, whenever you go to craft, at least back in the vanilla days, you would have to go to your bank, take out the stuff that you wanted to craft, and then go over and then make the thing that you wanted to make, like a weapon or enchant your stuff or whatever it is. And then you would have to go back to bank and put the rest of it back in there. Well, New World doesn't have that problem. You have storage that you get right off the bat. Of course, you have storage in your inventory. You get bags, very much like World of Warcraft, that you can add to your storage, as well as you can get storage in your housing. That's right, housing. And it's instant housing. So you can buy a house. It's not like in the old days of Lineage where first come, first serve, you get the house and then no one else gets to buy it. Right? Every single house is instant, so you can walk up, buy that house, even if 50 other people have bought it before you. All right? So you can walk up, buy that house, and then you have a travel point into there. Plus, you also have an ability to store your stuff. So you put all that stuff in your bank. You're like, GG, I'm ready to craft. And you're like, okay, I'm going to go to a whole nother zone and I'm going to craft some stuff over there. Well, guess what, everybody? Your storage is localized to that area. So if you put some stuff in this storage over here, because this one over here is only into this area. So your storage over here will be separate, right, in a different town. So keep that in mind if it's not in the same area, it's the same area in the thing. So keep that in mind. All right, so you can put it in the bank. Then you can go over to the workbench. Say you're making stone, maybe you're making a weapon, maybe potions, maybe you're going to do food, whatever it is. Something that goes along, hopefully, with your what you're doing. Maybe if you're a caster, you're going to be making light staffs and things like that. Maybe if you're more of a tank, you're going to be working on shields and swords and whatnot. And we are going to have our people who specifically do that, our merchants who are tradesmen who do all of that stuff, as well as our guild bank people who are oh man, what's the name of those? I forget what the name of it is. I actually wrote all of those things down. All of our officers right here. Which is our storekeeper. That's what it is. Lead storekeeper. Let me zoom in on that too. There we go. So I'm going to choose my general, second in command, when we launch. My chief officers, my master of arms, my lead professor who's going to teach everybody else the game tactics, right? My recruiter who's going to add more awesome people. Now, I consider every member a recruiter. If you see someone running around and they're like, man, I'm looking for a guild, and you tell them a bit about the guild, look, honor, loyalty, respect, make sure you're a great communicator, come and join us. That's it. That's all you need, right? I don't care if you've never played an MMO before or if you're the oldest awesome pro. The thing is, I don't care. I don't care if you're the best game player in the world. If you're an a-hole, we don't want you. And I've had people added to the guild who were some of the top players in the world who turned out to be jerks, and I booted them from the guild. I want you to be an awesome, harmonious part of the guild. Not someone who's just saying how awesome they are all the time, and I'm the best, and you suck, and blah, 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 and bringing other people down. Nobody wants to listen to you. Nobody wants to hang around with an a-hole who thinks they know it all, right? Nobody wants to hang around with those people. I don't want to do it. I would rather get rid of that person and get somebody who's a brand new player. And I've done this hundreds of times. And I've had people come to me, Kismet, we have so many amazing players. Let's go to an elite guild where we just do rating and we don't let any of the noobs in. And I said, my guild will never be that. You know why? Because time and time again, have I had members come in and they have never played an MMO before. And I will start a new character usually, like in World of Warcraft or other games like that. I will start a new character and I'll run around with them and I'll help them. They say, Kismet, how do I do my skill rotations? What gear should I be looking for? What are some of the tactics in the game? And I will help them. That is actually why I started a Justin.tv account, by the way. That way back when it first started. I started when it first launched. I started an account and I would show skill rotations and I would show how to do raids and I would show to do all that stuff. You can see on my YouTube channel, by the way, all the way back in the day. Way back in the day. Even raids from Lineage are up there. I know, so long ago. So you can go ahead and click that, go up to the YouTube channel, hit that subscribe while you're over there as well. But we would go in and we would help people who would just join the guild, who were brand new. And guess what? As I expected, they went on to be the best tanks, the best DPS, the best healers in the game. I'm talking the top tier players. I mean the ones who are the best at PvP. Because I took the time and invested my time into their greatness. That's what my job as a leader is. A lot of leaders don't understand that. It ain't for me to be the showboat. Look at me. I'm the best player in the guild. Look at me. Hey, I get all the gear and all my alts get all the gear and all the rest of you get screwed, right? I've had people come to me because a lot of people know me in the gaming world. And they'll say, Kismet, can you heal for us? Or Kismet, can you fill in for us? I'll be all right. And I'll get in some of these random guilds and some of them, they'll be giving their alts all the gear. Meanwhile, all the people down here, right? All the members are not getting their gear. They're on their mains, right? I always prioritize mains gear. If it's something that you need and I need, I'm going to give it to you instead. Why? Because it's going to facilitate your greatness. That's why. I can always get it. Believe me, if I want it bad enough, nothing's going to stop me. I'm like a freight train. You better step aside because Kismet coming through. Just like that. Beta's not open yet for a few hours. That's right, NedRap. That's right. And if you don't have a code for it, guess what? I'm going to give it away right over there. This is the pre-show, everybody. This is the New World pre-show. Coming up, we're talking about the game. We're going to give away to you guys. There you go. What server are you going to be on? We are going to be on the Yama server with my friend Smashly, who has called up my guild, one of the longest running gaming guilds, 19 years together with over 1,000 members. That's right, including also calling up my my community here on Twitch, which is almost 25,000 strong. I'm calling you all up, every person in the chat right now. Whether you, and if you are a past member of my guild, if you're an officer or a legendary member, talk to me. Get on the Discord. Whisper me. I've already had a bunch of people whisper me, say, Kismet, I'm in. Count me in, bro. So go ahead and go onto the Discord, whisper me if you are a past member as well. And I will do my best to hook you up, and get you into game. Now, you must be a past member to get that going. You teach me how to be a healer a long time gone? Well, there you go, Jago. You are an exceptionally great player and awesome battle tactics and game mechanics player as well. Now, if you are talking to me on Discord, by the way, I will not be able to see it because I will be focused on my Twitch chat and, of course, giving away and doing stuff like that. Now, so you can be an epic crafter. Now, you need to choose your role or a combination of those roles. Now, what I'm going to do, by the way, is eventually, let me zoom back out of this over here, is I'm going to go ahead and add a section. Right, so we've got your member number, we've got your game name when you joined, and I'm going to, if you just joined the guild, I'm going to put it here, but you can see some of my old-time members are coming in, the Magician, we got Solaris, we got Jane coming in, that they joined in 2013. Oh, it's 2012? I don't think that's right, Jane. I think I got that wrong. I might have copied that from the wrong one. But you get the idea. So we're just kind of putting the roster together. In there, we're going to go ahead and find out what your Discord name is, your Twitch name, your alt characters and all of that. But you're really not going to have too many alt characters because you can only have one character per server, 2 per region, right? So the North America East region, the North America West, Australia region, whatever it is. So you can only have so many. Now, some of my members over here have the guild's highest award, the Kismet Star. That's right, and we're re-implementing our awards. The Badge of Honor, when you have done right by other players. The Badge of Loyalty for being in the guild for 6 months. And then, of course, the Badge of Respect for doing kind things for other members and helping them out. And then, of course, the Kismet Star. Did you know you need to be in the guild for at least 5 years before you're eligible? Before you're even eligible for the Kismet Star. Yeah. And of course, some of my members have earned that great distinction. And of course, I don't choose who it is. The members elect that person. And so you must be in the guild 5 years to get that. The Magician, 2003, bro. That's 18 years of being in the guild. And his answer to the call again. Same thing with Sloris. And I think Captain Jag as well. I must have yours incorrect. Don't worry. I'll look it up. I'll get it right. We'll be working a bit on our guild roster as well. You'll see a bit from behind the scenes as a guild leader, a longtime guild leader as well. Now, some of my members, by the way, rule the market. I mean, we played games like Star Wars The Old Republic, and my members have gone into the guild bank and said, Kismet, I'm going to make us a ton of cash. And I'm like, go for it. And so they go in and they rule the market. They play the market like that is the game. They never leave the town. They're just ruling the market. They're selling and buying and selling and buying, and they'll have millions of gold or credits or whatever it is in that particular game by the time I'm level 10. They will crush the game, destroy it. So if that's your jam, guess what? You could be someone who rules the market as well. Now, one of the things also that's awesome about the game is its action combat. It's very Guild Wars 2-esque, if you've ever played Guild Wars 2, which we have as a guild, 300 members in Guild Wars 2 as well. Now, again, if you do have a question, go ahead and put my name in the chat. Oh, right there, Kismet. You spelled my name wrong. The Jazz Manu. By the way, you don't need the @ symbol. You can just type my name, Kismet, in the chat. When is the giveaway? The giveaway is when the best time to have a giveaway. Now. It's right now. Now. Not future now, but now. I don't mess around. I don't mess around and do, oh, we're going to have the giveaway at the end of the stream. That sucks. I hate that. I don't like to go into a stream and have to wait to the end of the stream to do giveaway. Now is the time. Now is the time for the giveaway, everybody. So here's what you do. Exclamation loot to see how much kids caps you got in the chat. If you don't got a lot, guess what? You get a chance to win anyway. If you just wandered in, for the very first time into my stream, you go exclamation ticket space 1. Now, there's another way of doing it too. Exclamation ticket space max, MAX, which will just put as many tickets as you possibly can in there because you want it really bad. They're your kids caps. Use them when you need it. Right? So everybody has a chance to win. Now, if you are a subscriber, obviously you're going to get a bit of an advantage. You're going to get 3 times the kids caps for lurking in the channel. Every minute of lurking in the channel is getting you 3 times the caps. Everybody who's lurking in the channel, whether you're a subscriber or just a follower, you're getting those kids caps just for being awesome, just for being a lurker. I love all my lurkers. There's people who've been in my stream, by the way, for 6 years and have never said one thing in the chat, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't call out lurkers. I appreciate you guys. I'm a lurker myself. I lurk a lot on Twitch. Every time I go into a stream now, though, especially people I know, they go, oh, hey, Kismet, blah, 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 to become like the Kismet show in the chat. I just want to come in and say hi and be part of their community as well. But sometimes it happens. There you go. Kismet, since you mentioned SWOTOR having an expansion coming out in Christmas, that tease you back to play it. I spent 6 months trying to get my players back to Star Wars The Old Republic. We went back to Star Wars The Old Republic. We had a great time. We were doing raids. We were doing all that stuff again. And then they changed the loot rules again. And I got such a backlash and a smack from my members. I didn't know they were going to do that. I got such a huge thing. And you got to think, that's 6 months of my time. Getting everybody excited, getting them back in the game. And then they go and change the base thing. Do not change the loot rules. If you're going to change the loot rules, you better be sure. Because if you change it and make it more grindy and more sucky for people to play that game, they're going to be pissed. Especially since they just came in, they came back to the game, they're playing the game, and then you go change the core of mechanics. That's why we left the game in the first place. And so they changed the core mechanic like that. That is something that New World needs to learn, is do not change those core mechanics. You know why I left Lineage? Is because they changed the core mechanic. They changed how the potions work. Now you gotta think, I'm level 50, right? 1% XP at level 50 takes you 8 hours. So if I die once, that's 8 hours of grinding lost. See what I mean? So instead of it taking a certain amount of time to forget, like 2 seconds, it then takes 8 seconds for the potions to work. trying to hit those potions, dead. I could D-level everybody. I could D-level in that game. And that's why I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm out. Yeah, super hardcore mode. I was the highest level prince, everybody. I was hardcore. I played that game all day, every day. I had millions and millions of dollars worth of gear in that game. I love Star Wars The Old Republic, but they've already burned my members twice. I don't know if I can get them back a third time. Again, this is why some of my members are tentative now. They're like, Kismet, I don't know about this New World MMO. I don't know. Are they going to do scummy monetization? Are they going to sell all of our achievements? Are they going to just make it easy for people who have got money so they could just pay to win and go do the thing? And I'm like, they say they're not. But again, it's my reputation on the line too. I'm putting my members up, 1,000 plus members, plus 25,000 here on Twitch almost on the line, right? So I put my rep on the line for them. So that's why I'm telling them, don't do it. I'm telling you. It would piss off all of my members. It would piss them all off, as it is done. All you have to do is look back at the graveyard of MMOs in the past who have done that kind of stuff and know that that's wrong. Don't keep making the same mistakes of the past. Do something new and amazing like this, Action Combat. See how I circled that back? The great thing about Action Combat is it has one of my favorite things called the dodge, right? In Guild Wars 2, which we played a lot of, we did a lot of PvP in there. The PvP in there is awesome. Big love for their awesome PvP as well. So I absolutely love that game. And this game has dodge rolling. So you can mitigate your damage by dodge rolling. If you have light armor, you get a full dodge roll. If you have medium armor, you get a kind of like a more of a sidestep, and same thing with heavy armor. So when you're in combat, you can choose different weapons. It creates your class. Maybe you're more of a DPS. Maybe you're more of a healer. Maybe you're more tanky, right? Or a hybrid of all of those things, depending on which weapons you're using and which skills you are using, right? Which skills you choose in your skill trees. By the way, the skill trees are based on the weapon, not on you. Right, you have your skill points, right? Strength, intelligence, all that stuff, and focus, which would be one of my main ones. But you actually have skill trees specifically for each and every weapon that you use. And you can, of course, respec those up to about level 20 for free. So you can try a whole bunch of stuff out. Now, remember, nothing matters this time, right? This is beta. Nothing matters. You can choose all sorts of stuff. You can try a bunch of stuff and see how you like it. Or you can just watch me. I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of different things. We're going to trying out all of the game mechanics because I'm going to be playing every day this week, all week long. We're going to play all day today. Then I'm going to rest for a few hours because it's going to be all night long. And then we're going to go all night long. Notice that I have switched my schedule, by the way. I don't think I've updated it. I have switched my schedule, and I posted it online on my Twitter, Discord, or whatnot. But literally, we're going to go from 10 p.m. all the way night long. So my night streams are back. So we're going to be going all night long till about 6 a.m. in the morning. So that's when the hardcore MMO players play. They play late night. Why? Because all the noobs get on during the day, and then the hardcores come on, and that's when the PvP goes down. That's when the big battles go down. Usually late at night, I find. There you go. But if I am called to a siege or something like that, I might do a bonus stream. Come on during the day. We'll go do some PvP battles, maybe 50 on 50 or whatever it is that's going on. We might do that as well. Kids, can you pre-install right now? You sure can, because guess what? I did it right here. So I pre-installed from Steam. Now, I suggest to grab it on Steam. Let me throw that in the chat again for you guys. Right over here where you can go ahead and pre-order it. If you order it on Steam, you're going to be able to get access to it right away. If you order on Amazon, it's up to 48 hours before you get that code. If you did order on Amazon, be checking that email. Check your junk mail as well. Check that email to see if you got your code. Now, we got just a few more minutes, and I'm going to give you one. That's right. I'm going to give you a code in the chat. So chill out just a few more minutes, and I'm going to give you one. Guess what? I'm going to give away 2 codes today. I'm going to give away 2 codes. All these other people, they're being stingy, just giving you one. Psh, bunch of stingy bastards. I'm going to give you 2. There you go. Lineage was super hardcore. It was. Now, again, if you do have a comment or question for me, my name is Kismet. Go ahead and put Kismet in the chat. If you want to know how to join us in game, go !join in the chat. It'll give you a little bit of overview of how to come join us. All right. Now, so there's one way right there. You can go ahead and pre-purchase it, or you can sign up for a tester. They'll also be giving away random codes right there. A bunch of streamers who are part of the New World Creator program, like me, will be giving out codes as well. So if you don't win it here and you don't get it from there, you can also look around on Twitch as well. Try to grab one there. Very rarely do I send you to other people's stream, but in this case, trying to hook you up, everybody. Trying to hook you up. All right, so yes, so it's already up, already ready to run. You can see I'm in the game right now. Now, one of the things we can do in the game right now is you can go to your settings right here. You can start to do your keybinds. You got special keybinds that you like to use and whatnot. You can check them out. You can figure out what all your stuff is, how to use repair kits and all of that. I got to relearn all of this because I haven't played since the preview event. Like your auto run, your toggles, your dodging, and your blocking, and all of that stuff. You have different types of attacks, by the way. You have your light attack, and then you have a heavy attack. We're going to be looking into all of that stuff, all right? We've also got the light staff combat. I'm going to be talking about a lot of that, where you hold down control, left control, and then boom, when you're casting, you don't even need to target. You just hold down control, boom, it heals you, which is awesome. You can also go in and hold down control and middle mouse button to scroll through the different targets. And then, of course, heal your buddies that are in your group. All right? Thank you very much for the follow. Now, again, I'm going all in on this game. Normally, I ask people, don't backseat game, don't do any of that stuff. But I'm only going to limit that down now to don't tell me anything about the story. All right? Nothing about the story, but we can talk builds. We can talk all of that stuff, right? And I'm waiting for them to come back up again. Here on New World Fans, so we can talk builds. But I think they're down on purpose until the game launches, because they probably have some stuff that's going to spoil, probably under NDA right now, for the game. So they're probably just waiting. Now, you got dodge rolling, you got dynamic weapons, and then what you have is you have your actual stuff. Let's see if it has it in here. It was in one of these things where it shows you. Now, it doesn't show me in there. It has one of them where it actually shows you, oh, right there, your weapons and your combat attributes. There we go. All I had to do is scroll down. I knew it was in there somewhere. So you have your combat attributes, aka your stats, right? You like if you played Fallout before, your intelligence and your strength and all of that stuff, right? So you have your strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, and focus. Now, focus is more if you're going to be a healer like me. You got your light staff. You're going to be healing people like crazy, right? It's going to give you a bunch of bonuses the higher and higher you get that stat. And now, if you're going to be a tank, of course, you go shield and sword. Maybe you want to go hammer time, right? Go ahead and pull out the gigantic paladin weapon with the hammer. I love being a paladin, by the way. A very great hybrid class. I might go life staff, ice gauntlet. I might go life staff and then hammer, because hammer's great for stunning enemies and blocking them, and then you move back and then make them run to you, which is great. So each of those stats has to do with a specific pairing with your weapons, right? And so we're going to get into that as well. And we're going to talk all about stats and sets and the fact you can reset up to level 20 without any repercussions. But after level 20, it's going to start getting really costly, all right? So try to choose what you want to do before you hit that part. Now, of course, we are going to crush these. What are these? These are dungeons. These are dungeons you can run with your group, right? These are expeditions. They are awesome. We're going to destroy these. This is where you get your sweet, sweet loot, everybody. We're going to get into that. PvP. I love PvP, everybody. This is PvP VE. Very uniquely different, right? So not only is it a great PvP experience, but also it's PvE. You do PvE elements that help you do the PvP, including gathering resources and all of those things to defend your fort and create your fortifications, like your castle door and all of that fun stuff. And of course, each person that you kill it says it right here, each person they kill generates points for your team. And of course, you got to have people who are doing research, not just, battling, but also the people who are providing resources to the guild or to the group. In this case, Syndicate, because Syndicate's the best. Sorry, I have to throw out an advertisement every now and again for the crew. So you go in and you could build that up. Now, also, there's going to be invasions. These are 50 max level players, and that means all the kind of random baddies in the world, like these guys who have been corrupted and other things, are going to attack, and we are going to defend it. These are my favorite types. Now, I like PvP, but I like it when everybody works together toward a common goal. There's a magic that happens. You'll see it happen. You'll see it happen with my crew. You'll see that magic continue to rise and rise and rise. The more people that work together, better communication. Hey, I'm working on, doing crafting for bags. I'm working on food. I'm working on this. And the more people communicate and let everybody know what they're up to, the better it is for the guild and for the rest of the members. Now, also, there's this one, which is war. Now, war is controlling the different territories. I think there's 12 different territories, and they're going to add more, by the way, which they did say. Now, the number one question I get all the time, Kismet, is there going to be mounts, right? Is there going to be mounts? They said that the world is still too small for mounts, which means we have a chance for mounts. Now, my big thing, since way back in the day, since in the very beginning of gaming, is that I think mounts are more than just a mount. They are your constant companion. They should level as you level. They should have different stats that you could put on them. Imagine that. Does that not give you goosebumps? It does for me. And you can give them different stats. You can give them armor. You could build them up to such a point where they would be like a second character that you're building up. That is my big wish. That is my big wish out there in the universe, that they would add that to this game. So you could get a bison. You could get something like that. I would love to have a bison as a mount. That would be amazing. They have awesome looking bisons in this game, by the way. Amazing looking. It's incredibly fantastic 3D animated animals in this game, for sure. Now, again, if you do have a comment question for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kismet in the chat. If I miss it for any reason, throw it in there again. I don't mind, ever. You just throw it in there again. Use my name. It makes it easier for me to find it in between all the giveaways and stuff like that. True, I see a lot of WoW players jumping on Final Fantasy MMO. Yeah, Final Fantasy, very fun as well. Kismet, can you pre-install? Yes, we've already got it pre-installed. I suggest to install it now, because in about 3 hours from now, everyone's going to start downloading, because they didn't realize that you could just preload it. Because it's about 30 gigs. It's really huge. So for some of you with slower connections, it might take you 3 hours to download it. So start downloading it now if you've got it on Steam. Yes, you can input your code on Steam, and you can download about 40 gig install. I just said that, Zenimax. Thank you for having that info. There you go. ZeniMax backing me up in the chat. You know what? That's 1,000 kids caps for backing me up in the chat, ZeniMax, to everybody in the chat, because we work together as a team. I don't just give it to individual people. When somebody does something awesome, I give it to everybody in the chat. So now you guys have a higher chance of winning this giveaway right over there. Right over there. I'm going to give it to you here in just a moment. Don't worry. You don't have to wait all the way till the end of the stream or that kind of BS. I don't like doing that. I want you guys to be able to get the code, put the code in Steam. I'm going to give it to you right away, by the way. You're going to need to whisper me. And then you can go ahead and put it in Steam, start to download that baby, and come join us on the Yama server in the Syndicate. All right? Come and join us. We're going to crush that server. Did you miss the previous one? You did not miss the previous one. I'm about to give it away. Don't worry. We're going to give away 2. So we're going to give away, this will be the first one. Give away. Gentleman says, musket raper, long range sniping, and stabby stab when they up close. Yes. One of the cool mechanics of this game that has to do with war and other things like that. Great example is you can stun everybody else, right? So you got a mob coming at you or a PvP player coming at you, and say you're a tank. Well, guess what? You got your tankies, and then you got your DPS, right? Your sneaky DPS as well, too. You know, like your rogues and whatnot. So your tank's up there. Boom! Shield bashes them, stuns them. You know what you do? Run around behind them, backstab the suckers for a big critical hit. Because when you do hit mobs from behind or players from behind, they're going to take a larger hit. So you got to get that down. You got to get your dodge roll. You got to get your different skills down, your buffs and debuffs, right? Again, whenever you're playing an MMO, this is like taking a class. This is like studying for the SATs, everybody. And I've been studying hard. Studying hard. So yes, war is 50 on 50. 50 player teams coming in. 50 on 50 battling for that territory. Of course, the more your group has that territory, the more influence they have throughout the world. They can control the taxes and all of that stuff. And of course, even if you're not fighting the PvP battles, you can still lend a hand by going to the towns that are controlled by your faction, and you go and you contribute wood and you contribute different resources to that particular faction. So even if you're never going to do PvP, you can still be an important part of the PvP, an important part of your faction by donating those goods to it. And you'll see me do that a lot today. That is for sure. I'm going to lend some hand for sure. Reposting I'm a bit confused. I bought New World last year. Shouldn't I have access to the beta? Did you buy that, or did you have the beta code? If you had the beta code, you most likely will not have the new beta. But if you bought the game, you bought the New World Standard Edition or the Deluxe Edition, or if you're lucky enough, they sold out before I could get it. The high-end edition, the Steelbook one, you should have it in your inventory. It should be in your list of games, right? When you go into Steam, right here, I'll go and pull it up for you. When you go into Steam, you should see a separate one right here, New World Closed Beta. You can see I've got it running right now. And then eventually the real game will be this one right here, coming August 31st, 2021. So that's not long. That's about a month away, everybody. About a month to go. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Now, again, this beta is going to be completely wiped. So you can try a bunch of stuff, do a bunch of crazy stuff in here. That's what betas are all about. And then give them some really great but respectful feedback where you say, hey, I saw this was a problem. Here's my solution. Hey, guess what? This glitched out over here. This would be great like this. Like one of the suggestions I gave to him, because I was a low-level character. I was running around. I saw a tiger, and I shot the tiger, and the tiger was after me. And I was like, oh, my God, I'm going to die because the tiger is like 10 levels ahead of me. And then I jumped over the fence, and the tiger was stuck on the fence. And he couldn't get to me, and I was just shooting him. And then someone came along and helped me kill the tiger, and then I could skin the tiger and get my resources I was trying to get. But see, that means that the mobs are not smart, right? But I have a feeling, and I've been told by other people, that the AI in this game has been really taken up to a whole nother level. So watch out. That tiger might jump that fence, or that tiger may come around the fence, which is what it should normally do, is track a way to find you and not get stuck on objects, right? That's how you know whether the AI is great in the game. Now, remember, that was just a preview, and that was like a year ago. So imagine what they've done in a year. Giveaway. There you go. Yes, you can be part of the giveaway right now. Exclamation ticket space max. If you want to just put all the tickets in, because I'm going to give this away like just in a minute, everybody. Just in a minute from now. I'm going to finish talking about the game. Then we're going to do a giveaway. Then we're going to start a second giveaway, right? And then we're going to do that before the dev stream comes up. I've got it up right here, waiting for that dev stream to come on. That's going to come on around 12 p.m., 12 noon Eastern Standard Time, or 9 o'clock Pacific time, all right? And then if you don't know what it is, just go in and say, convert 12 Eastern time into whatever your local time is, all right? You can look that up on Google. You're all set. So, here you go. Kismet, I bought it! Zorray! Ah, it was hidden in your games. There you go. It happens. It happens. It's going to be down in the thing, right? It might be way down here. I added it to my favorites. It might be way down here. As you can see, I got a couple games in there. You know, a lot of those games I haven't even played. You know how it is, everybody. You got that backlog, right? You got that backlog. So, 1 ticket equals 10 Kiss Caps. Now, remember, everybody gets a ticket for free. I want everybody to have a chance to win. I don't care if you've been in for 10 seconds. I want you to have a chance to win. So, if you just came into the stream, do exclamation loot, see how many Kiss Caps you got, right? Now, it's 10 tickets per 1 giveaway ticket, or 10 Kiss Caps per 1 giveaway ticket, right? So say you have 1,005 Kiss Caps. Take the 5 off the end, that's 100, and you can buy 100 tickets. Or you just go exclamation ticket space max if it's the first time you did it, right? If you've already put a bunch of tickets in there, the max thing doesn't work the second time. It only works the first time you put it in the chat, all right? So if you've already done it, it says, hey, it didn't take it, and it will confirm it in the chat whether you're part of the giveaway, all right? It should say your name. So-and-so successfully bought so many tickets, okay? Now, remember, I am here to facilitate your greatness. So, big thanks to Amazon Game Studios, who is sponsoring this giveaway. They are awesome over there. I appreciate all the peeps over there. I'm an official New World creator, so you will see the epic Kismet guides on how to do skill rotations, how to do your stuff, different sets and whatnot. And I will call my finest members, 1,000 members strong, plus everybody coming in. You're like, Kismet, you don't have 1,000 members. Oh yeah? Hold on. Can you hear that roar? Can you hear that roar right there, everybody? These are my members right here. I appreciate every single one of them. Look at this, everybody. It just goes on and on. It just goes on and on. Look at this. 2006 they joined the guild, everybody. It goes on and on and on. Right here. And again, I go on all day. You get the idea. You get the idea. I don't mess around. I don't lie. I don't cheat. I don't exaggerate. I don't need to. The truth is stranger than fiction. An incredible, incredible saying. I can tell you that we have done all the different type of content in just about every single MMO between all of my members. Now, have I played every single MMO? No, I do have a life and a wife and a children and all of that other stuff that I got to take care of. But this is probably my most excited for MMO in a very long time, really for any game in a very long time, because I feel like all the pieces and parts are there to make it great. But hopefully they make great decisions and don't let the corporate boneheads screw this one up. Because we've been seeing a lot of corporate boneheads screwing up some of our favorite games, huh? Put a 1 in the chat if you bought an awesome game, you paid $60 for that game, and realized that it was like buying a car with no tires. They're going to give you the tires later, but you got the car now, but you can't drive that car because they haven't made the game yet, because you're beta testing it on release for $60. Right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I bought many a game for $60. Sometimes I bought games for $10, and they were better than $60 games. Great example, 7 Days to Die. Incredibly fantastic game. Bought it for $10. I've literally played it for thousands of hours. That's how great that game is. So, that gives you a general overview of a New World and the different things of PvP, of invasions, and outpost rush, expeditions, which are PvE, dungeons, and all of that. Weapon mastery sets your different class based on what you can do, and you can make your own unique build. Maybe you want to be a paladin, maybe you want to be Warhammer, maybe you want to rock the big axe, maybe you want to be a tank, maybe you want to be a healer, a DPS, maybe you want to be a sneaky DPS, more like a rogue, maybe you want to be a frontline DPS, like with the bow or with the musket. Whatever you feel like doing, that's what we're going to talk about here in the stream. We're going to get into it. As well as you can go ahead and match your combat attributes along with your weapon mastery. There are no classes. You're like, Kismet, I don't want to be a healer. Kismet, I want to be a tank. Right? So halfway through, you're level 10. You're like, you realize that you don't want to be a healer. You want to be a tank. Guess what? You can switch all your stats. You can switch over, change your weapons. Bada bing, bada boom. Now you're a tank. Just like that. Are you a good tank? Well, that's good. That's going to be seen in the game. Now, again, you can also do crafting. You can go ahead and rule the market, as a lot of my members do. I love doing the market, but I'm just not as good as some of my members. Some of my members will literally sit all day, 12 hours, 16 hours, 18 hours a day, and rock that auction. Absolutely. We are going to play the Syndicate. We're playing on the Yama server, YAMA, North American East. We have answered the call from my friend Smashley, our general in the Syndicate, who has called us all forward to answer the call. And when my peeps, when my streamer pals call me forward, I come in and I bring the full brunt to bear of my longtime guild, and of course all my members here as well on Twitch. Now again, if you want to answer the call, here's what you do, everybody. You go in and you add your name to our roster, exclamation join in the chat. Come and join us for New World. Now think of it as a new member quest. So what you're going to do is you're going to go right there and you're going to click that link in the chat, right? So number one, go read the rules, click that green check mark at the bottom of the rules. That's going to give you access to the Discord. Then you scroll down. You go ahead and look for, number 2 is click the check mark. Number 3 is to scroll down and go to answer the call under our New World area on our Discord. Put your name in there. Hi, Kismet. I'm ready to play some New World. Whatever you want to put in there, put it in there. Keep it PG-13, though. I try to keep my... I'm no saint, everybody. I can cuss like nobody business. I can make a sailor blush. I can cuss so bad. But I try to keep it PG-13 for all my peeps who are hanging out with their children and their kids and whatnot. I try to keep it that way. They're watching my stream on their TV while they're doing their homework or whatever it is, right? I try to make it a comfortable environment for everyone, right? So, hey, if you're a big cusser like me, like I was when I was young, hey, more power to you, but, you know, try to go easy. Go easy if you know what I mean. What faction we're going to play? We're going to play Syndicate. Syndicate faction right here. Let's go back to it. We're going to play the Syndicate because I put a poll out to my members. I said, which one do you think we should do? Should we do the military style? Should we do the more sneaky in pursuit of forbidden knowledge? Or should we be the more religious, zealous peeps, which I'm always a fan of as well. I'm a fan of the Marauders too. I'm a fan of the military side. my family's a military family. My wife's family is a military family. And I actually have a lot of military members. The reason why is they understand that same code, right? If you're in the Marines, you understand. If you're in the Army, if you're in the Air Force, wherever you're from, whatever military you served in, thank you so much for your service. I appreciate it. Now, I have not been in the military, by the way, everybody. Just to clarify, because if not, excuse me, what branch of the military you were at? I was not in the military. My family served in the military, and they told me to go out and kick some butt in real life because they served in the military, so I didn't have to. And I appreciate your service every single day. Staying in that post, I appreciate you. So I'm down for the Marauders too, and I'm down for the Covenant, but I let my members choose, right? As the leader, I don't have to call every shot. I let my members choose. And so for the beta, we've chose the Syndicate. Now, is that going to be us in launch? I don't know. My members like it. They say the Kismet, that's what we want. Then that's what we will do, right? Are we going to be on the Yama server on launch? Don't know. But since Smashley has called us up, we're answering the call. So there you go. We shall answer the call, and we shall do our best to supply, even if we do PvE and we just supply them resources for the battles. That's a way of making a difference, everybody. Or if we physically get into the battle and we show our stuff, well, that also is going to help as well. So there you go. What faction are you going to play? Syndicate. Are you waiting for the servers to come up? Yes, Channel 5 Gaming. Yes, they come up around in about, let's see, it's almost 10, 11, 12, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours, we're going to dive in. We're going to get it going. So we're just talking about the game. We're going to do a giveaway now. Now is the giveaway. Let's do it. You're like, Kismet, I hate it when people wait all the way to the end of the stream to give it away 2 seconds before the game launches. Well, guess what? You're going to have a chance to get the code right now, put it into Steam, load it up, because I don't know how fast your internet connection is right now. Now is the time. And sorry if you haven't put it in the giveaway is closed right now. You're like, Kismet, I wanted to be part of the giveaway. Guess what? I'm going to give another one away. Yeah, just a minute. Hold on. Let's give this one away first. Now, here we go, everybody. Now, if you have not been part of the giveaway before, here's what you're going to need to do if you win the giveaway. Do not leave the stream. Number 1, stay in the stream, right? Oh, look out! My buddy, my pal, and fellow syndicate general like me, second-class elitist coming in. He's answering the call as well. My awesome streamer pal. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. I want to see some hearts and love for my buddy, second-class elitist. I'm calling up all my streamer pals as well to come in and ally with us. Right, we're calling in all of our peeps. Not only my 1,000+ members and 25,000 members here on Twitch, but also all of my streamer pals. I'm telling you, we're taking it to an epic level. We are taking it way above and beyond. I don't mess around, everybody. I go all in. And so, just so you know, we used to have an alliance of thousands of players back in the Lineage days. We would take all the castles, all of them at once. That's right. We would say, we're taking the castles today. And everyone's like, we're down. And then, boom, we would go in and literally we would do multiple battles in multiple places. They wouldn't know what hit them, man. It would be just a wave of people coming in, wiping them out. If you want to see that, by the way, check it out on my YouTube. That's right. I have stuff from 19 years ago. From 19 years ago on my YouTube you can check out. And you can just look for Kismet Lineage and watch us battling it out in the Lineage days way long ago. Look at that love for you in the chat. Thank you, second class leaders, for coming in, showing that support. Can't wait to play with you again. We're playing Syndicate. We're playing on the Yama server, YAMA, North American East, right? So if you want to join us, 2 things you got to know. Really 3 things. 3 things you got to know. Number 1, you have to be in the same faction to be in our guild, right? Or to work with our guild. Otherwise, you're going to be on a different faction and we're going to roll over you. Sorry, that's how PvP works. I still love you. I still love all the other factions and all my streamer pals and friends that I know if they choose a different faction. I don't put other people down because they are not on my team. I still love them and appreciate them. But if it comes to war, I'm all in. You better watch out because we're going to come through as a freight train. That's for sure. We're going to get it going. Oh my God, I played Lineage 2. Yes, Lineage 2 is a fantastic game. Fantastic game back in the day. I think it's still a great game today. Kim, can you play this and avoid any PvP? Oh, that is a fantastic question, Zonic. Here's 1,000 kiss caps for a fantastic question. Now, here's the thing about PvP. This game has the perfect balance. I don't like open world PvP. I'm just going to tell you straight up. I don't like it. You know why? Because back in the day, and I'm the OG, the original gamer, the one from back in the day. I was there when Pong dropped. that old school. I was there when the very first gaming system, the Magnavox Odyssey, you never even heard of that, have you? Some of you have. I know you're old school gamers like me. I was there at the very beginning of gaming. Gaming and I were born about the same amount of time. I've always been a gamer. When they used to say, oh, you're a gamer with a bad attitude, guess what? I'm like, one day, gaming will be the #1 entertainment in the world. More than sports, more than underwater basket weaving or whatever else. It will be the #1 in the world. And guess what, gamers? Today is the day. That's right. This is the #1 entertainment in the world right now. So be a proud gamer. Screw all those other people who used to tell you that, yeah, you're a gamer. Yeah, I used to go to LAN parties, everybody. That's how old school. I actually won those LAN parties. You know how you got these other streamers saying, oh, I won these events and all of that stuff? Guess what? I won it before they were born. That's how old school I am. So come in and join us, everybody. We're going to blow it up. We will kill you with the utmost love and respect. No, hold on. I got a drink. That was a good one. Awesome second class elitists. I'm totally stealing that. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind, bro. We're going to kill you with the utmost love and respect. That is such a fantastic line. That is so good. That is so good. I love it. Yes, I went to LAN party. Yeah, it was black and white in those days. Real life was black and white. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, giveaway. Stay focused, Kismet. I haven't even started the battles yet, Jay. I got to get to the battles, too. All right, here we go, everybody. And now, again, if you do win the giveaway, you're going to need to whisper me so I can send you the code, okay? And I'm going to verify it's you in the chat and all of that. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, man, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? I love these moments. This is why I stream, everybody. Someone is going to be so excited in about 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Who is it? Swedish Gamer 83 is the winner. Now, guess what? Do not leave. Do not leave the stream. If Swedish Gamer doesn't say something in the chat in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to re-roll. I hate re-rolling. I want to give it to Swedish Gamer. I want Swedish Gamer to be going, oh my God, I never win anything. I never win anything on this darn Twitch, and I have just won the giveaway. I'm going to get me a beta code. I'm going to be playing New World. I'm going to basically not going to be sleeping or eating for the next 2 weeks. Don't do that. Be smart about your health. So let me go ahead and set a timer in the chat. Now you're like, Kismet, I missed the giveaway. No, you didn't miss it. I'm going to give another one away. But here's the thing. Do you want to have an advantage on the next giveaway? Here's what you do. Put some GGs in the chat. The more GGs I see in the chat, the more loot I'm going to give you, the more Kiss Cats I'm going to give you toward the next giveaway. Give you a higher chance of winning the next giveaway by being a good sport. In the chat right now, let's blow it up. Let's see it happening, all right? Go to it. Blow it up in there. Thank you so much. Ophelia coming in. Water versus Anchor coming in, showing some love. Second class elite, 37 months. Answering the call. Thank you for being here, man. Remember again, Syndicate Yama server. YAMA server. That's where we're going. Hopefully I get my name. If I don't, I'll just call it Kismet BP and it'll be fun. Again, this is just beta. There we go. Water versus Anchor. GG's in the chat. Nice, nice. Let's see if he's in the chat. Oh, there he is. He's like, wow. All right. This is awesome. All right. Swedish Gamer, here's what you got to do. I'm going to say hiya in the chat right here. Right there. Now, you go ahead and click my name. You go ahead and whisper me, Kismet, I won the giveaway. And I'm going to stop what I'm doing. I'm going to roll over here where I've got all this codes, because you never put your codes anywhere where you might accidentally show them on stream, as you've seen many times in many Twitch fails. Go ahead and whisper me right now, right this second, and I can see it over here. In my whispers, right there. Hey, I won the giveaway. Thank you so much. You're welcome. This is what I do, everybody. This is my job. My job is to give you joy and positivity in your day. You got enough crap in your life trying to bring you down. You need something to give you some love every single day, and this is the place. Hit that follow button. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Let's make someone's day right now, everybody. Come on. He's going to be so excited. Oh, man. Let's give him the code right here. Let's do it. Right over here. Oh, I gotta go in here and click some buttons. Hold on, everybody. You won't see me here for a second. Oh, time is up. And we're ready to get it going on. Right over here. Oh, man. There. Stop doing that. What the heck was that? Click that. I clicked the wrong button. All right, again. One of my scariest thing whenever I'm doing these giveaways is I might accidentally send it to the wrong person. Bam! There you go. Get that code. Go to Steam. Stick it in Steam. Then what you do is you go ahead and you load that sucker. Now remember, everybody, these giveaways are from me. Twitch is not responsible for any of these giveaways. Is from me and, of course, my company, Kismet Productions, LLC. And, of course, all of you who do donate to the stream. And, of course, thank you to Amazon Game Studios. You did donate some codes for me to give away to you guys. Now, most people are just giving away one code. But that sucks. That sucks. That's stingy. You know what? I'm going to give you another code. Let's go. Come on. We're going to start up another giveaway right now. We're going to mark that giveaway as done. And we're going to start another one right over here. Let's do it, everybody. Darn stingy peeps. Let's not be stingy with our codes. Let's give some love today. Let's go. Bam. There we go. We're ready to go. All right, everybody. Now, again, I'm going to have my buddy Salpa because I can feel my voice because I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can feel my voice going out already. Now, I'm going to give you the deep lowdown on how to be part of the giveaways. Here comes Saltbot to tell you all about it. Let's go.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kiss Caps, and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kiss Caps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kiss Caps. Or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland Tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kiss Caps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kiss Caps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kiss Caps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kiss Caps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kiss Caps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type !ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more, like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kiss Caps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
All right, everybody, this is what I do. This is my job, to make your day, all right? I'm going to try to give away as many as we can here. We're going to try to give away lots of love to you guys right now. Now, a little secret that is not mentioned there by Saltbot, and of course I have Saltbot coming in because I'm going to lose my voice. I'm so excited to play. I'm going to have to try to ease up on my voice and probably drink some tea, which I hate tea. I don't like tea and I don't like raw honey, but I use tea with raw honey in it. I'm probably have my wife when she gets home. Let's tell her now. Get this going on because we're just so much hype today, everybody. So much hype. Let me think of that right now. Let me type it. My wife's at work right now, so when she gets home, I'll let her know that because she makes it just perfect. She's such a sweetheart. Kushmir coming in with a follow as well. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Hanging out in the stream. My job is to facilitate your greatness. I'm going to try to get you into New World Beta. Now, let me give you some other ways of getting into the beta, all right? Let me give you some alternate ways. So if you don't win, you have an alternate way to do it, all right? So right here as well, now while you're hanging out in the chat and you're trying to win a code from me, also follow that link you're going to see right there in the chat. You can sign up to be a tester, okay? And they're going to give out a bunch of codes. There's other streamers here on Twitch also giving out codes as well. So you can go ahead and again, normally I don't send you to other streamers, but I try to show you guys some love. Now, go ahead and click that link right there in the chat. Sign up as a tester. You may get a code from them as well. So now you got a backup plan. You got a plan to try to get both, right? Try to get one here right away in the stream or maybe throughout the beta later on. Now, if you're like, Kismet, just tell me how to get in the game for sure. How do I get into New World for sure in the beta? Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in the chat too. I should grab that over here so I don't have to go over to that computer every time. I do have 3 computers and 6 monitors for those who are interested. I am all in when it comes to streaming as well. I am all in everything I've ever done. As a graphic designer, all in. 3D animator, all in. Educator, all in. I don't mess around. I try to do my best work that I possibly can. So there you go. So what you can do is you can go ahead and pre-purchase it. Now I suggest you pre-purchase it on Steam, and the reason why is so that you can go ahead, get it on Steam, just like you'll see here. You'll get it on Steam and you'll have the actual full game right here. But also, if you look in your library down here, you should see New World Closed Beta. Now, it is available right now. Not just because I'm a streamer and part of the New World Creator System can I have it, but everybody can get it right now. And I suggest you download it right away, because in about an hour, when they start up that developer, or hour or so, when they start up that developer thing, everybody and their mother's going to be downloading it. So I suggest to download it now. It's about 40 gigs. It's going to take a while depending on your connection. Now, I do have a fiber optic connection. I do have 1,000 up and 1,000 down. So it doesn't take very long for me. If you have a long connection, I suggest start now. All right. So go on to Steam, buy it right in there. You can also just go into library or the store and just type New World in there, and you can snatch it up right in there. Now, just so you know, I am a New World creator, right? So they sent me a code to check it out in the preview, and I appreciate that. But when I go into a game, I go all in. And my guild members know when I put my money down, that's my little bit of money that I squeak by, right? I'm not as wealthy as I was when I was young. When I was young, had no kids, no family, that kind of stuff. I did work as a pre-press and printer as well as a graphic designer, and I made a 6-figure salary. I made the big money. Not bragging, just showing you that you can do what you love to do in life. Now, nowadays, I have disabilities and I don't make that big money no more, right? But here's the true way you know someone cares is if they give away stuff even if they have nothing. That's how you know. Those are the true heroes, right? It's easy to give away money if you're taking it out of someone else's pocket. But when it's your money and you have just a very little amount, and you're giving away stuff anyway to make other people's day, then those are the true heroes, I think. I don't know. You guys let me know in the chat if you agree. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Go to Steam, don't mess with keys. Yes, the problem with the Amazon key, and I usually will send you guys to Amazon, and I can give you an Amazon affiliate link, and it would, give me a penny or something or whatever. But the problem with Amazon is once you buy it on Amazon, it will be 48 hours before you get that code, potentially, maybe even longer. They say 48 hours, but we know how it goes, everybody. We know how it goes. Something gets screwed up or whatever, and then you don't have it for 5 days from now. So I suggest pop over to Steam, snatch it up. You know you're in the beta for sure. If you buy New World, you know you're in the beta, hands down. So that's the easiest way to know for sure. So if you don't win here on my stream, and so did I start the giveaway? Why isn't that showing up there? Why is my giveaway not? Oh, I did start it. I did start it. What the heck? What my interface is getting funky chicken. Hold on. Funky chicken interface. Let me reload everything. There we go. All right, it's up there. Okay. Sometimes it gets funky chicken, everybody. I say funky chicken all the time. I'm old school. I can also smack talk with the best of them. But see, I don't smack talk. See, the problem with smack talk, in my day, it was a camaraderie, right? So you would smack talk your friends. What a noob, man. You fell off the building. What a doofus, right? And you would say stuff like that, but they were your friends. And they did it to you, and you were just ribbing each other, and everybody was laughing, and it was a funny thing. You could take a joke, right? It wasn't so serious. But now, people say stuff that are mean. They're mean about it. They don't understand there's an underlying friendship that people have. You don't just talk to people that you don't know that way. You don't say, you suck, or you're a jerk, or whatever. I feel like they don't understand the gaming culture. The gaming culture is you do that when it's not going to be taken as a mean thing by the other person. That's a very subtle thing you need to understand if you are a gamer, that you don't just go into someone you don't know and say, you suck, or you sucks, and man, you're a terrible player, whatever. That's you being an a-hole. But if you have a friend that says, Kismet, you died, and I'm like, I know, man, it happens all the time, right? That's when you have a camaraderie. That's when you have friendship. That's what gaming is all about. All right, Reaper coming in with a prime sub love, 7 months of love, blowing it up, showing that support for the Kismet love train. These are the peeps that allow me to do these kind of giveaways. These are the peeps that support the stream. So people like Amazon Game Studio comes to me and says, Kismet, you want to be a New World creator? And I'm like, I'm down. Count me in. In fact, I like the Amazon Luna as well. Got it right over here somewhere. Where's my controller? Way over there. Hold on. Hold on. Be right back. Boo, baby! You want to check out all about the Amazon Luna and the Amazon Luna controller, cloud gaming from Amazon, which is awesome, by the way. I was playing some Assassin's Creed Valhalla on there. Very awesome. You can play it from your couch or from your bed. I was playing from my bed. You can play it on your phone, or you can play it on your tablet, or even on your TV as well over cloud gaming. So big love to Amazon for crushing all sorts of stuff, everybody. All sorts of stuff. So for sure. I'm still waiting for the funky chicken emote. Oh, that's a good idea, Reaper. Oh man, I never even thought of that one. Funky. I don't know if we unlock another slot. Funky chicken emote. I'm writing that down. That's a great idea. I like that. 1,000 Kiss Cats for a fantastic idea. Now, you're like, hey, Kismet, you said you were going to give us some, Kiss Cats because we were really good. We're a good sport about the previous giveaway. Guess what? Let's start it up here. I'm going to even go to my office to show you. Hold on. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. You are in the office of Kismet. That's right. They call me Overseer Kismet or the Wasteland Tycoon. Obviously, I play a lot of Fallout. Some of you may think I'm in a spaceship, but really, I'm in my Overseer's office. If you've ever played some Fallout, you know what that is. But either way, it's fun. Now, of course, I'm the leader and founder of one of the longest-running gaming guilds. 19 years. Man, guilds are like Hollywood marriages. They last very few, 3 months, 6 months, and then they implode. They're gone. Guess what? 19 years together, over 1,000 members, and of course 25,000 strong here on Twitch as well. So we are going all in. I'm calling all of you up. Every single person in the chat right now. I'm calling up all my streamer pals. I'm calling up all my guild members of Kismet Ring of Destiny to come and join us. We're now all combined into one group, and that is the Teamwork Tycoons. Now, what I'm going to do right here is I'm going to hook you guys up for being a good sport. You ready? There's 1,000 caps, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for showing some love. Guess what? Let's give you some more. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 more. That's 10,000 caps. That's about the most I ever give away in stream. 10,000 caps for the giveaways, for being a great sport, for hanging out here in the stream. I'm going to give you an epic chance of trying to win the next one. All right? So here you go. Here's what you do. Exclamation loot. Check how many points you've got, right? You're going to have a lot. You're going to have like 10,000. Unless you just came in and you just didn't get enough. Now, sometimes it takes a minute for it to kick in. So give it like 2-3 minutes and then check exclamation loot again, right? To see if you got your points. Then what you can do is you can go ahead and take those points and turn them in to giveaway tickets, right? So 10 points equal one giveaway ticket. So say you have 10,000 Kiss Caps. Well, what you do is you just take the last number off, right? Really easy. You just do easy math. Say you got 10,005. Well, you just take the 5 off the end. Now you can go ahead and buy 1,000 tickets, right? So you just take that last number off. Ticket, exclamation ticket, space, 1,000. You can buy up to 10,000 tickets for all you people who really hang out in the stream a lot, who've been chilling out in the stream. Guess what? You got 100,000 Kiss Caps. You can go all in. Exclamation ticket, space, max. All right. Now you can only do exclamation ticket space max the very first time you enter the giveaway. If you've already entered the giveaway before, then you have to go loot, figure out how many Kiss Caps you have, and then buy more tickets. All right. So go for it, everybody. Now we're going to give this away before the dev thing starts. All right. So you guys will have enough time to download the beta and get it going. Now, again, we're going to play some games today, everybody. Let's go. Let's do it. So all my Stream Raiders people who have been waiting patiently, that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take to do a little New World intro. Let's go ahead and start up a battle. To battle! Now, we don't call this the mega stream for nothing, everybody, because we play a lot of games at the same time. This little side game, it's free. That's right, it's free to play. It is called Stream Raiders. It's incredibly fun. It's like an old school game. I'm an old school gamer, so I love it, love it, love it. It's fantastic. I love it so much I actually partnered with Stream Raiders. I'm a partnered Stream Raiders streamer. I think it's one of the most genius ideas ever, because here's what's going to happen. We're going to go in here. We're going to start putting our units down, right? We're going to go ahead. This is a 3 skull here. I'm going to go ahead and choose one of my units down here at the bottom. I'm going to go ahead and choose my musketeer right here. Now, what you can do is you can come and join us. That's right. You're going to find that link in the chat. You're going to try to find me as your captain. Now, you can play it on mobile or on desktop. So you got both. Maybe you're watching me on mobile and you got a desktop. You can go ahead and play it for free. My favorite price, free. Just like some of you are going to get in the beta for free today. That's right. Right over there. So go ahead and start putting your units. Look, John Night Owl already putting his down. Go ahead and put your units down. Again, find me, your Captain Kismet. I'll give you access to the battle board. You start putting some units down. We're going to come back to this in about 29 minutes, all right? So we usually play for about a minute, and then we put down our units, and then back to our primary game, which in this case is New World. Let's go. Now, as you can see, I am actually in the launcher for New World. That's right, you can download it right now on Steam and install it in your computer. Now is the best time. Do not wait for another hour or two, because in 2 hours from now, they're going to have a dev thing, and everyone's going to start downloading it now because they don't know it's already up for preload, right? They don't know. I've been sending out the word on my YouTube. I've been sending out the word on my Twitter, on the Discord. I've been trying to let everybody know, even Facebook, even my Facebook, which I highly neglect. I even sent it out on there so everybody knows that you can download it ahead of time. Now, we got a giveaway going right now, everybody. Again, I'm going to definitely give away another code here. I'm not being stingy with my codes like everybody else. I'm going to give you one code. That sucks. That sucks. Come on, let's give out some love today. That's what we're all about. We want to see you guys in the beta. Now, again, if you want to come join the guild, here's what you do. You go ahead and click that Discord link right over there. You go in, you read the rules. You click the green check mark in the rules, all right? You click that green check mark and you go down and you answer the call. You put your name down on the roster. You go in to answer the call. Kismet, I want to play some New World with your crew. They sound awesome. They try to make everyone feel like an important part of the team. You're not just going to be a number in our guild. That's what happens. You go to these other ones, they don't care about you. You know why? Because they got their little cliques. And their little cliques don't care about you. They just want you to go and raid with them so they can give themselves the gear. If you're not here at the top in a lot of these guilds and you're just a new member, believe me, they're just going to try to take advantage of you. But we want you to be an important part of the team, whether you haven't played MMOs ever or whether you are a serious pro. Be awesome, though. Be awesome. Honor, loyalty, respect. Remember those 3 virtues. That's what we're all about. So again, go in, read the rules, click that, answer the call, and then go into our introduce yourself section on the Discord. Click that. And introduce yourself. Say, hi, I'm so-and-so. I play lots of MMOs. I play this one and that one and that one. I'm super excited to be part of the guild and to play with Kismet online. Now, we will actually be having times in which we play the game offline. On Sundays will be our day to play offline, not on the stream. This way, I'm not so distracted because I'm literally doing 50 different things at the same time. I am watching my activity feed, my chat, my redemptions. I'm making sure that my stream is still running because sometimes it goes off, OBS crashes or whatever, or freezes, as well as watching my chat, working with my members. I'm getting whispered all the time. Like right now, I got tons of whispers in Discord, which I'm not going to look at right now when I'm on stream. I'm doing stream raiders. I'm doing stream avatars, which are all these little avatars. Look at them all running around down there, which are free, by the way. You can actually go down into my panels and customize yourself a little baby dragon or a corgi puppy right down there, and you go and put different outfits on them and do all sorts of stuff. This is an extra benefit whether you're just a follower or whether you're a long-time subscriber or you just came in the channel for the first time. I have a lot of extra benefits for everyone, including all sorts of free emotes and things like that for followers, and then also, of course, for my subscribers. So I give you guys a lot for your subscription dollar. That's what I'm all about, giving you guys lots of love. Can you already play if you're pre-ordered? You cannot play yet. As you can see, I have pre-ordered, and I'm part of the Amazon Creator Group, right? The Creator program, but I cannot play because the servers are not up yet, right? Like if I hit continue right here and I go into it, you can see that there are no servers online. And that is the smart way of doing this, right? I can go to the West one, no servers. Now you might see this right here. This is from me playing the preview before. This is all screwed up. I'm sure they'll fix that before launch. But right now we're looking for the US East server. We're going to be playing Syndicate, and we're going to be playing on the Yama server because our General Smashley has called me up, and I answer the call to my streamer pals. I do. Did you know that I'm a 51-year-old disabled, partially disabled partner streamer, everybody? If this old man can come back from being trapped in the bed for over a year, I'm not kidding. I was trapped in the bed for over a year with sleep apnea and vertigo. I had to step down from my epic job at Apple, which I worked for many years as a senior tech. It was a brass ring job. Some of you know what I mean, right? You work your entire career to get that job. I mean, it was a heartbreaker when I had to give it up. And I said, what can I do that will motivate me to get out of the bed every single day? Something that's positive, something that I know will have an effect on people's day. And guess what? I'm doing it right now, at this moment, inspiring you to do what you love to do. I have 100% achievement in real life, in graphic design. I've done everything that you can do. T-shirts, billboards. I've done stuff for record companies, for Disney's, for all the top companies in the world. It's been an incredible career. I consider myself incredibly lucky to have such a great fortune, and I consider myself very lucky to be a partner streamer and to be part of Twitch here. I think Twitch has a unique difference than all the other social medias is because the community is so awesome. You're so awesome. That's why. That's why I'm here. Otherwise, I'd be somewhere else. I love the community. A great example is when I went to TwitchCon for the very first time. It was the second TwitchCon ever. And I went to TwitchCon. You got to think I'm an older guy. So you know what happens when you're younger? You get in these little cliques. And so if the people aren't in your little cliques, then they treat other people horribly, right? You know, like the mean girls from high school, right? They're still doing that as an adult. They're still doing the mean girls thing where they treat other people horribly. But guess what? People are like, oh, hey, Kismet, how you doing? Oh, great to meet you. Of all ages and of all backgrounds. I don't care what you look like. I don't care what you come from. I just care how you treat people. That's it. That's it. That's my measure, right? I don't care how old you are. I don't care if you're a brand new gamer or you've been in old school one. All of that other stuff is irrelevant. The only thing that matters is you have no control over that. You don't have control what you look like, where you were born, who your parents are. You don't even get to choose your name. That's right. When you're born, somebody else chooses your name that you use for the bulk of your life, which is crazy, I think. But why hold that against people when they have no power over that, right? But the thing they do have a power over is their choices. If they make bad choices, if they're mean, if they're cruel, if they're a jerk, guess what? Get those people out of here because we don't want to mess with those people. We want to have the awesome people in here. Great story. Thank you, Hutton. I'm here to inspire you, everybody. Now you're like, hey, Kismet, has streaming made you rich? No. I could be a Walmart greeter and make more than I do this. In fact, I make $0 doing this. You're like, Kismet, how can you survive? I'm making $0. I don't need nothing, everybody. I'm 51 years old. I've already had the fancy car, which I bought from the factory with my name on it. That's right. I've had that kind of money. I have rented 30 Sea-Doos and a bunch of boats, and we went out and we partied at the river when I was 20 years old. In my 20s, everybody. We had big parties. We had all sorts of crazy stuff. Bunch of things I can't talk about on stream because those are not PG-13 stories. Maybe hit me up in the Discord when I'm not on stream. I can tell you some of those parties and whatnot we've gone to, and some of you know what I'm talking about, right? Back in the day. I'm too old for that, though. I'm like 50 years old now. It's really creepy if you're, 50 years old and you're still out partying at the river with all the kids. I spend time with my wife and family. My wife and I have been together for 28 years. Try to get that one in real life, everybody. That's a hard achievement to get. Still love her just like the first time I met her. Amazing, amazing. She's headstrong too. She's feisty. You got to be a strong man to be with a strong woman. Strong woman gonna call you to task, everybody. Change those diapers, get out there, make that money, and do the thing. Now, my wife, of course, is the one who's working now because I worked for 10 years, and she took care of our kids. Until they growed up now, my kids are 16, my oldest daughter, and then my twins are 13. Right? So we've done the whole raising the kids. They pretty much take care of themselves now, so we don't have to watch them every single second, though I'm very much a protective parent for sure, because a lot of crazies out there, and I know. I was part of that crazy group when I was young, running on the rooftops and out at 3 a.m. in the morning at, when you're 16 years old and climbing down into you guys ever climbed down into the storm drains? I have. You ever jump rooftop to rooftop? I have. Ever gone skinny dipping in the middle of the night? I have. I tell you, I got lots of stories, everybody. Lots of stories. But yes, you can play if you pre-ordered, but not yet. Not yet. The servers will not come up until 2 hours and 15 minutes from now. So get settled in, everybody. So get settled in, whatever your local time is then. Now, there's going to be a pre-show first from the devs, and we're going to watch that here on stream. We're going to comment about it, get your guys' feedback, what you guys think right over here. I've been watching for him to fire up. Let's go ahead and just refresh. Now, of course, some of my favorite creators are over here on the side. Of course, the wonderful Cole Carnage, who I have met at TwitchCon multiple times. Amazing. He inspires me to be a streamer. Of course, my number one, of course, Swifty. He's my number one. For those of you who know World of Warcraft, you know Swifty as the one-shot macro man himself. I actually have been subscribed to Swifty for 86 months. 86 months straight. Never missed it once. Never missed it once. Have been subscribed to him for many, many years. Of course, I also love all these other people that are down here. Squeesha, we got Bajira. I actually have met Bajira before at TwitchCon. A lot of these people I've run into. Some of these people I don't know. Hopefully one of these days we can go back to TwitchCon and we can run into each other again. Smashly I have run into and talked to. And I've talked to tons of other creators because you know what's so great about the Twitch community is that they are so excited to be in whatever they're doing, right? Whether they love Pokemon or whether they love gaming or maybe they're an artist or whatever it is. Maybe they love music or whatever it is. They're so excited about their thing. And we all share that passion together. And that's what these other companies don't understand. They don't understand that is the magic of Twitch. The magic that I go in there as an older person and am accepted into that group, into that gaming world, no matter what age you are, no matter what you look like, no matter where you come from. It doesn't matter. It only matters about your passion for what you love to do. And that's my take on it. And of course, when I first started streaming, you always have those people who come in and say, Kismet, you're old. Kismet, you suck. Blah, 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 blah. And those were raids back in those days. People would raid you just to be mean, right? Because Twitch would not ban them off. But now you do that, you get in real trouble. Me, I thought I'm going to do the exact opposite of that. I'm going to go out and I'm literally going to help thousands and thousands of streamers get their affiliate. And then try to help them also through rating get to partner. And some of the people that I helped, I dropped 100, 200, 1,000, 5,000 when I was on the homepage in their stream, went on to be partnered before me, which I always think is a funny thing, right? When they go on to be partnered before I'm partnered. But that's okay. I relish in their success. That's what a good friend does. A good friend will say, hey, congrats, man. Way to crush it. Awesome, right? That's where I know I'm doing it right. I want to facilitate not only my members' greatness, but your greatness in the chat and also their greatness as well. So that's what I do. And it's okay. One of my favorite lines in one of my favorite movies called Big Fish was that the guy in there, the protagonist, Ewan McGregor, went in there and he helped other people be amazing. He didn't go on to be a millionaire and all of that stuff, but he facilitated greatness in others, and thus they trusted him as a friend. And that's what I like to do. I like to do a friend. You need to do exclamation giveaway. There you go, Zipwire. You got it. There you go. Going to be giving away another code. Gave away one earlier today. He's probably installing it right now. Let's go over here and see. Let's see if he responded to me because I sent him the code. Swedish gamer over there. Yes, he is. He's having lots of fun installing that right now. I love these moments in stream. I love these moments. So let's talk a little bit more about New World. We're doing a battle right now for all my Stream Raider battle peeps. I don't know. I was looking at the avatars. Puppies down there. You can go ahead and join us. Now, if you have a comment or question for me, maybe you have a question about New World, about how to get started, how to play the game, what are some of the mechanics and that kind of stuff, feel free to ask away in the chat. This is going to be an interactive conversation with me to you guys about the game. I have been studying this game like they are the SATs, everybody. I've been going in and learning about factions, about weapon sets. I am the guild leader. The leader of one of the longest running gaming guilds, 19 years together. We got a new Teamwork Tycoon, everybody. Hutton coming in with a brand new sub, getting that new sub badge as well. Let's show them lots of love. Now, anytime you see someone come in, hit that follow button here in my channel. We show them the love. Anytime they go in, Safa coming in with a follow as well, doing a kickflip. as well as Hutton coming in with the Prime sub love. Anytime someone subscribes or resubscribes, I expect you all to rise up in the chat. To rise up in the chat and show them some love. Now, I'm not doing another thing. I'm going to sit right here. And I'm going to stare at this thing until I see some love in the chat. For Hutton, right there. Right there. Come on, let's blow it up. Let's show Hutton some love. Let's show Safa some love. All the people who hit follow button today, some love. Let's blow it up. I'm just going to sit right here. I'll sit here until you do it. I won't do a dang thing. Da, 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 da. This is an interactive stream, everybody. I expect you to step up in the chat. Da, 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 da. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. All right, there we go. We see some love in the chat. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for bringing that love in the chat. This is how we do. This is what I expect of my community, to show some love to the people that keep this stream going. Remember, this stream I ain't no streamer with like 10,000 subscribers, right? I ain't no millionaire. I ain't nothing. I got $10 in the bank. But you know what? I'm still going to show you some love, because that's when you know someone's real. That's how you know someone's bringing it to you straight. I always give it to you straight. If I don't like a game, if this game sucks, I'm going to tell you straight. I'm going to tell you this game sucks. If it's great, I'm also going to tell you, and you can trust that I'm telling you the truth. Because I'm 50 years old, 51 now. I don't answer to no one. I don't have to kiss nobody's butt. That's what's so great about being me. And neither do you, really, everybody. Don't matter what age you are. You don't have to kiss no one's butt. You don't have to be a yes man. I tell you the truth, because I feel like people appreciate that. Oh, what? What the heck happened here? Create character. Oh, why you tease me? Why you tease me, you little sucker? They got me. They got me. You see that? They teased me on that. They teased me on that like I could play. Look at that. I got the play button over here. They said I could create a character, but I can't because there's no worlds available yet. They totally got me. Jebaited. Yeah, Enzos. Fully jebaited. What's up, Red? What's up, Red Dragon? Thank you for hanging out. Peace, bro. Peace. There you go. Thanks for coming in, showing that love. Again, anytime someone hits that subscribe, anytime someone hits that follow, make sure to show them some love in the chat. So they totally jebaited me right there. So you can download the game ahead of time, everybody. You can go ahead and preload it right now on Steam. If you did buy it on Amazon, remember, be watching your emails. Be watching your emails. They're going to send you a code. Now, if you bought it right now on Amazon, guess what? You got 48 hours to wait or longer. And I'm sure they're going to try to put them out as quick as possible. Hopefully they don't do that Stadia thing. They don't do that Stadia thing where they got someone in a room writing out all of the codes and they're sending one email at a time. That's what I felt. I bought that Stadia, by the way. I rarely mentioned it on the stream. But I bought that Stadia. They sent it to me, and it was literally a doorstop because they never sent me the code. So here I am, a streamer, right? I bought it so I could play it on stream day one, do all of that, get into it, super excited, and they never sent me the code. So basically, I had a doorstop. Couldn't use it. So I sent it back. I got my money back. I was like, I'm out. Screw this. They don't know what they're doing. I'm out of that. But the great thing is, they ain't pulling that right here. They're doing it right. They're doing it right. They're listening to feedback. They're right now doing the smart moves. They gave us the server names ahead of time. They let us preload the game, which is brilliant. Of course, I was giving them tons of feedback on that. Please let us preload. Give us the server names. Please give us some information about the factions so I can, do a poll on my thing to figure out what faction my members want to do. Remember, Syndicate is what's the best. Syndicate is what we've been called. Smashley has called us up here on the stream to answer our general's call to battle. We're going to play on the Yama server, Y-A-M-A. Make sure you get on that server, create your character, and then, of course, join the Syndicate when you are high enough level, and then you go ahead and jump in the guild. Now, you're going to probably jump in the guild right away. I'm not sure. I think you have to actually be in the faction first before you get in the guild. And if I'm not right, you let me know in the chat, everybody. Now remember, the no backseat gaming is only going to be for the storyline in New World. If you got some awesome build that you want to talk about, you're like, Kismet, I'm all down for the hammer and the great axe, right? That's my jam. I'm going to be doing that. You tell me your best builds in the chat, right? You say, Kismet, this is what I think are the best stats for a healer, or the best stats for this. You throw it down in the chat, right? You're like, Kismet, what's this game all about? throw it down in the chat. We're going to talk about all of it. We're going to study it like we were taking the SATs. That's what we're going to do. All right. Now, again, I'm giving away a beta code right now. That's right. You can be part of it. It's right over there. As you can see, I'm going to give you a beta code. Now, everybody else is just giving out one, but I'm giving out two because I am that way. Bunch of stingy bastards. A bunch of stingy bastards not giving you guys the love. I'm going to give you the love here in my stream, give you a shot at it. Now, again, let me tell you some other ways if you're waiting, right? If you're waiting, you're like, Kismet, you know, if I don't win the giveaway, what do I do? Well, here's what you do. You go sign up as a tester right there on New World site, right? They're going to be giving away a bunch of codes through there. There's a bunch of other streamers also giving away codes. So keep an eye out for that, right? So go ahead and click that link. Go sign up. You never know. You might get a code. Good backup plan just in case. Now, if you are also just like Kismet, I don't want to screw around, bro. How do I just get in the beta for sure without any doubt? Here's what you do. You go ahead and you click it right over there. I suggest the Steam. You can also buy it on Amazon if you don't want to buy it on Steam. Me, I put all my stuff in Steam. That's why I love Steam. It's got all my games in one place. It uninstalls and reinstalls so well. Go ahead and click on the Steam link over there. Again, you could go ahead and use my Amazon affiliate link, and I'll get like a penny or half a penny or 3/4 of a penny or whatever it is. Doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I wanted you to get it in the best platform. So if you go get it on Steam, here's what's going to happen. You're going to be able to turn it on right away, right? You buy it, boom, you're good to go, right? You can go ahead and look in your Steam library like me right here. Let's go ahead and go back to Steam. You look in your library, you're going to have two selections. You're going to have New World, and then you're going to have New World Closed Beta. Make sure you go look in your list of games for New World Beta, and I put it in my my favorites list. Of course, here's some of my other favorite games: Astroneer, Command & Conquer, Lord of the Rings Online, which I still have the Guild Hall, by the way, 8 years later. I haven't played the game in like 6 years, and I still, because I have 2 lifetime accounts for Lord of the Rings Online, one for me and one for my wife. My wife is the most casual player you'll ever know. It took her 2 years to get to level 15 in Lord of the Rings Online. Because she's, raising my kids at the same time, too. She's busy. She has other things to do. Also, No Man's Sky, 2 Point Hospital, and, of course, the wonderful Valheim. If you have not discovered Valheim, that's a great game. So that is how you know, right there. New World Closed Beta. Get it installing right now. We've got about another couple hours, and then or another hour and a half, and then they're going to do the dev stream, and then we're going to get into New World. We're going to fire it up, everybody. We're going to check out all the new changes, all the mechanics, all of that stuff. And again, if you have suggestions, idea, figure it out, throw it in the chat. You're like, Kismet, I'm going to do this faction. Even if it's not the same faction as me, that's okay. Just like Second Class Elitist said there, we're going to kill you with the utmost respect, utmost love and respect. If you do choose a different faction other than Syndicate, because Syndicate's the best. There you go. Especially going to be on the Yama server, because we're going to dominate that server. We're going to dominate it. That is for sure. We're going to get in there and have some fun. Even if you're just going to do PvE, and you can collect stuff for the Syndicate, you can select wood and other resources that you can donate to the town, and that's going to allow them, of course, to use those resources to defend the thing. So it's even if you're just a PvE player, you can help in PvP. So that's why they call it PvPVE. Right? So it's both PvP and PvE at the same time. Unique take on it. I think that's a brilliant idea. Well, let's see if this is up for site maintenance. Now, this is called New World Fans. I was sent to this by my members, and they said, Kismet, you got to check this out. They have a thing on there where you can do different builds, and that's what I was going to do, but I think they're updating it for when the game launches, so they're currently in maintenance. I did want to show off the site to you guys, so that's pretty good. Now, normally, I don't look up anything on games, right? I don't watch videos. I don't go and look up the wikis. I don't do any of that. But MMOs are different. MMOs are like taking a course in gaming. You need to know the deep details if you're a hardcore player like me. Now, you don't have to know all of that stuff. You can just get in there and run around, have a great old time. But my members expect me to know stuff, right? To know stuff. So when they're like, Kismet, how do I do such and such thing? And I go, oh, you go here and you do that. And I want to be the best at what I do, so I'm not dragging my members down, right? My members are going to play way more than me. I have a wife, I have a family, I'm streaming, I have all this other stuff. I do videos and guides and all that stuff over on YouTube. Make sure to click that link. Do me a huge favor. It's free. Go over there, click, hit that subscribe button. I put out a video every single day. That's right, every single day. I have so many videos queued up. They are queued up into October. That's how many. 1 a day, 2 a day, 3 a day, sometimes guides, sometimes unboxings, all sorts of killer stuff up there. Sometimes sponsors send me products to unbox. Sometimes I just buy the products because I like the products and then I unbox them. That kind of stuff. As well, to kind of show off. I love showing off great products. Great example, Elgato, incredibly great company. That they started off with making the old Elgato, which allows you to capture the PS4 and the Xbox back in the day, and it was just called an Elgato, right? Hey, did you got the Elgato? Yeah, I got the Elgato. Yeah, I got that because it was like Kleenex, right? It was like Kleenex or Sea-Doo, right? When you're talking about those little personal water calves, you say Sea-Doo, but that's the brand name. That's not what it is. It's a personal watercraft. But Sea-Doo has become so synonymous with those that they actually just call them Sea-Doos. And the same thing with Elgato. If you have a capture card or whatever, it's synonymous with capturing gameplay. And that's what I love about Elgato. And now, of course, they've come out with massive tons of phenomenal products. I love their roll-up green screen. I'm using it right now. You want to see? Watch this. Let me back up a little bit here. Ready? It's the greatest thing ever. It just rolls up and down, everybody. There we go. Now, you can't see it because obviously I'm keying it out because keying on an Elgato green screen, mwah, perfect every single time, everybody. It rocks. As you can see, I moved around. One of the toughest things with green screen is when you're moving around, you're casting shadows and stuff like that behind you. That is really tough on green screens. But this green screen is the greatest. You know why? Because I get my office back. After I'm done streaming, I just roll it down. Got a little metal cover, perfectly protected against children and dogs and all of those things that I have as well. And then I just roll it up right before I stream. It's the greatest thing. It is so awesome. Of course, the Stream Deck is also fantastic and whatnot. Now, they're not sponsoring me right now. I don't have to shout them out, but I will shout them out just because I think they're great, right? I shout out products whether they sponsor me or not, because if I think they're great, if I think they're a great value, I'm going to tell it to you straight. And if it sucks, I'm also going to tell it to you straight. I'm going to say, that product sucks, right? That product sucks. Don't buy it. It's the worst. And if it's great, then I'll tell you it's great and then tell you that's what I suggest. No, it's whatever you can afford. Oh, look out. Con answer the call. Oh, let's add him to the roster. How can I add him to the roster on this other machine? Hold on. Let me get in here and add him to the roster on my other machine so we can see it live on stream. Let's go right here. Now, by the way, if you want to see this guild roster, I'm getting a whole lot of none of this done. I'm also going to be working on my guild roster today. I'll tell you a little bit behind the scenes of how you run a guild. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Right over here. Hold on. I'm going to tell you a bit on how guild leaders do run the guild as well. Oh, I'm missing River Dog. That's who I'm missing right away. Oh, bah. Why is this in a different color? Oh, God. Screwing it up already. River Dog. Let's get him on there. Okay, everybody, let's get this going. Now, what's going to happen is I'm doing it on my other machine here so I can copy paste it off of my Discord. I have my Discord on my other machine. I do have a streaming PC. I do have a gaming PC, and then another Mac that I use for graphic design, animation, all that kind of cool stuff. All the cool animations and stuff you see that pop up. That's all what I do on the side to keep the stream going. So let's go ahead and head back to that here for just a moment, and we're going to talk a bit. Back over to that over here. Here's our team roster. So let's get in here. Let's do a little bit of team roster stuff. This may not be super sexy for all of you guys, but as a guild leader, this is what you do, right? This is what you're doing. You're looking at spreadsheets all the time. You're, resolving problems. My job as the leader, as I see it, a great leader will facilitate greatness in its members. That's what a great leader does. I don't have to hot dog. I don't have to say, hey, look at me. I'm like the AO number one, person in the guild or whatnot. In fact, you most likely won't be the best in the guild, right? Or you don't even need to be, I think, the best in the guild because you have nothing to prove, right? If you go in it where you got to prove yourself every single minute, people ain't going to follow you for very long because they can tell you, they can spot your weakness. Your weakness is your ego. That is your weakness. So here I am. I'm going to actually name all of these, fix the name on all these. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and number 21. Now, another thing I also don't do is I don't lie about my numbers. I don't lie about the amount of people in the guild. I am a straight shooter. I don't mess around. At my age, I don't have to answer to nobody. So right now, we have a bunch of people signed up, 21 people. Now, I could tell you that I have a bunch of members who are on the fence right now, who are watching to see what New Worlds does. If New Worlds adds scummy monetization, they say, count me out, Kismet. I don't want to be part of it. But if they continue to do what they're doing now, then there's going to be a mass amount of people who want to come and play, right? To make the smart choices, not add the boost and not add the pay to win and selling other people's achievements. Like if someone spends 6 months grinding out some mount or something like that, which they don't have mounts yet, or armor or whatever it is, just make it so someone who's rich can just buy that achievement. That's wrong. Don't do it. People hate it. Don't do it. I know it makes you more money, but don't do it because in the long run, it's going to make you less money because people like me are going to talk to the other thousands of guild leaders that I know and say, we out of this game. And then they're going to say, Kismet's out, we're out too. And that's hundreds of thousands of players that can start to cascade and you can lose, right? Great example, Star Wars The Old Republic. That very thing happened. We were one of the last giant guilds in Star Wars The Old Republic. Everybody else started leaving. They're like, they ain't fixing the game. They're not listening to our feedback. We're out of here. And so they left the game. Now, I kept telling them, come on, just do these things. Make sure you're communicating really well with your community. Make sure you tell your community what's going on so they are in the know, so they're not wondering what's going on. Is the game going to get fixed? Is these things going to be solved? And Amazon is doing a fantastic job of communicating to their community, communicating to their peeps, right? They let us know what they're working on. They went in and let us know about their thinking about doing that kind of monetization. And we gave them some serious feedback, didn't we, everybody? We certainly gave them some feedback on that. Now, if you have a join name or join time earlier than today, you let me know. But I'm actually going to set your join day to this. Now, if you see any information in here that's incorrect, my members, you can go ahead and let me know. So I'm going to go ahead and put 2021 in here. And if you were a past member and for some reason I didn't get your start time, your join date, then you let me know and I will go look it up. Okay. Otherwise, I'm going to set your join. I know Warforged has been with us for a while, but I'm going to go ahead and set it as today. And as time goes on, of course, I'm going to finish this. Now, if you are interested in being an officer, if you've been an officer in the past or you're ready to step up and be one of these things. Now, as a guild leader, it is my job to assign officers. And I am very much the, what I call, what was that movie? Starship Troopers. I'm very much a Starship Trooper type of leader. I'm going to assign you as the leader until I find someone better. So you got to be better than everybody else, right? And until you die or I find someone better, one or the other. I think that's actually the line in Starship Troopers. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to choose a general, a second in command. This will be the person that's going to be probably playing the most along with me. I'm going to be playing a lot. We're going to be playing all week long, everybody. I have cleared my entire schedule for the next couple weeks to play New World. Now, some of you will be like, Kismet, when are you going to play? Insert game name here. Well, just so you know, I will definitely get back to all of those games once the beta is over. But right now, my guild has been called up. I have called up all of my streamer pals. I have called up all of my community here on Twitch to play New World, and we're going to play it like crazy, all right? So if you are interested in being the chief officer, it looks after the other officers, right? If the other officers need something, they answer the call, they help them, so I don't have to do everything, right? Being the guild leader, you are constantly busy. You're getting whispered all the time. You're, Kismet, can you add me to the guild? Kismet, I have this problem. Kismet, I'm trying to find this gear. How do I do these skill rotations? I am a very busy guy as the leader. And also, I think I'm called the governor in there as well. I just go by the leader. That seems like enough in there. Now, the Master of Arms helps people who have issues in game. So say you're in game, right? You're in game. You're trying to decide what kind of weapon you need. Let me get down here into weapons. What kind of weapon you do. Now, you finally decide, you know what? I'm going hatchet, and because I'm going to be an awesome tank, I'm going to go hatchet. I'm going to go ahead and use the sword and the shield. By the way, the shield only works with the sword and so on. And so that's what I want to do. Now I've got this little junky weapon and I really want to get a better weapon. Well, that's what the Master of Arms does, right? The Master of Arms knows what everybody needs and then follows up. Now on this spreadsheet, by the way, I will add what people are looking for. They're looking for a better shield or a better sword or whatever it is. We will add that to the spreadsheet eventually. But that's what the Master of Arms does. It makes sure to be watching. Maybe somebody got it as a drop, right? And then they go ahead and we buy it in the guild from them, and then we put it in our store, right, in our guild bank. And then our storekeeper will take care of that, and the Master of Arms will say, hey, so-and-so is looking for a sword. They need a legendary. They need whatever. And we say, okay, we got one in the thing. We're going to give you a discount. Boom, sell it to them. So our job is to collect all of the stuff and build up the guild, build it up, so that our members are getting stronger. That's what officers do. They make the guild stronger. They make the members stronger, right? If you've got that kind of information, you're an awesome person. You're not an a-hole. You're a great communicator. Then I want you to step up and be a leader. Now, are we going to do this here in the beta? Maybe, we'll see, but definitely on launch. Now, of course, we also have our lead professor, who is the person who also is in charge of all the people who know great game mechanics, who are exceptionally good, who know about skill rotations, who know about the weapons, who know about the things. They're going to know way more than me, everybody. I'm going to lean on them to tell me, hey, what is the best tank build? What's the meta builds? What's the big healing build? What weapons should I use? What things should I socket in my weapon? That's right, you can socket weapons in New World. Those are the people I'm going to go to, the super knowledgeable people. If you're that person, I want you to come join the guild, or if you've already been a member in the past, I want you to join us in New World, and I want you to whisper me and say, Kismet, I want to be lead professor because I know a lot about the game. I've been studying it like it was my SATs. Now, of course, our lead recruiter also looks for people. And if I'm not around, what they will do is they will say, hey, if you're interested in joining a guild, we are an awesome guild. They'll post on the forums. They'll do all of that kind of stuff and go out there and try to find additional amazing members, right? Again, we're based on 3 virtues: honor, loyalty, and respect. If you can do those 3 things, you're a great communicator. Kismet, I'm working on this. Kismet, I need help with this, that kind of stuff. Don't be afraid to ask for help, all right? We are here to help each other. Now, my tradesman is the person who also is watching the auction hall. Kismet, we got some great deals on this. We might give them a bit of the guild funds to go in there and work the auction hall to make money for the guild, but also to go and purchase items that we see that are pretty unique items that people are looking for. Of course, the tradesman works with the Master of Arms. The Master of Arms says, hey, so-and-so needs this. Be watching the auction hall for a good deal on this. Then we buy it as the guild, and then we give it to that member. That's how involved we are. By the way, we've done this in many games. World of Warcraft, Lineage back in the day, Lord of the Rings Online, and so on. My members step up as amazing officers. So there we go. Now, we also have our various different squad leaders. Red squad, which is usually the first squad you get into. If you're really exceptional, we move you up to blue squad. And if you are the best of the best, into gold squad you go. Now, we also have a stealthy squad, a rogue squad, and that is the shadow squad. The shadow squad is our rogues. All of a sudden, you're out there, you'll see me standing in the open. Great example, Lord of the Rings Online. I'm standing in the open. I've got my red and black armor on. I don't even have my weapon drawn. I'm standing in the open. 5 people over there coming up trying to gank me, right? I'm just standing there. I'm like, bring it. Bring it. I'm right here. They come running up, but what they don't know is behind the gigantic boulder that's behind me is 50 of my members. And they come out of there like a tsunami and they wipe them out. I don't even draw my weapon, everybody. That's teamwork right there. They didn't even see it coming. They come up there, they fall for it every single time. They come running up thinking they're going to get the easy kill. And all what happens, boom, my members come rolling out, wipe them out. We've done it many times. Suckers fall for it every single time. So there you go. Now, you're like, Kismet, I don't believe you. I don't believe that you have 1,000+ members. Oh, really? Hold on. Let me just give you the guild roster here, everybody. Look at this. Since 2002, these are my members. Can you hear that call of battle? Can you hear all the fun times, the laughter, the excitement we've had over the last 19 years? Here they are, everybody. Here they are. You're like, Kismet, why are all these people not in your stream? They got real lives, everybody. They got life, family. They got jobs to go to as well. But here they are, everybody. These are all my members from all the past years and the various different MMOs that we have played. There they go. There's Jang right there. There you are, Jang, right there. Right there. And, of course, you can see all the other people. I love Smoking Dope. I forgot he was a member. Yeah, a long time ago. You get the idea. You get the idea. Now, again, is every one of these members going to answer the call? Again, they're all wait and see, Kismet. They're all wait and see. I'm going to see how it goes in the beta. I'm going to see if they add scummy monetization because I don't want to get burned again. I don't want to get burned. I want to get all excited about an MMO. I want to get into it and all of that, only to find out that they do, like Lord of the Rings Online, go straight up cash shop. Don't do that. Please, New World, please don't. Please don't. I'm going to have to listen to it all day. Every day. And I still have to listen to it. Everybody pick up, some of my members come in and say, remember that time we played Star Wars The Old Republic and it sucked? Yeah, I know. The game is great, but the choices sometimes are bad. Even smart people make bad choices. So right now we got 21 people who are coming and joining us in the beta. Are we going to have all those people? I don't know. I would rather have 20 exceptional players than 10,000 at any day. I can tell you, even 10 with 20 players, I could take on 100. I could take on 200 because if you've got a exceptionally great teamwork, if you're willing to work together, if you're willing to put in the time and effort to do trainings and battles and all of that stuff, then this is more powerful than any group ever. You want to have people who are willing to work together, and those are the players that I'm looking for. The ones that'll rise to the challenge. All right. So if you want to come and join us, come and join our roster. Come and join us there. Again, I don't ever fake the numbers and do all of that stuff. I'm going to tell it to you straight. I'm going to tell it to you straight here always. Always, always. And remember, we are giving away this right here. The Mighty Warforge in the chat. What's up? The Starship Troopers book was an amazing read. Oh, was there a book? I had no idea. I just watched the movie. I do believe that's correct. There you go. Let me catch up on the chat, too. Now, again, if you have a comment or question for me, my name is Kismet. Sometimes I'm talking. Sometimes I'm in the middle of stuff. You're welcome to throw it in there again if I did miss it. But I'm going to come in, and I'm going to look here as well. So feel free to come join us on Discord. Think of it as a new member quest. Now, here's the funny thing. Now, I've been a guild leader for 19 years. I've literally had 1,000+ members over all of that time. And there are a few people, and they're not counted in this thing, by the way. They're not counted in my roster. I don't count them. They're the type of people who come in and say, hey, Kismet, I want to be part of the guild. And I'm like, all right, cool. And I said, you got a new member quest. Here's what you want to do. There's 2 things that you need to do. 1, you go onto the Discord, you announce that you want to be part of the guild. I don't have a sign-up sheet. I don't need to know your background. I'm going to give you a pass on the beta, right? Normally we do. By the way, when we get in game, there will be a sign-up sheet. You'll have to apply to be part of the guild. But right now, since we're just testing it out, I'm going to give you a pass and be able to get in the guild and get in launch right now, right? So I'm going to see how well you do. Now, I ask people to do the most simple things as a test of their ability to work together. Because I don't want people who just come in and just solo and they're just there to get the benefits of the guild, right? And get all the stuff out of the guild bank and so all that. I've had people come in and try to steal stuff out of the guild bank. We never put anything super valuable where just a random newbie of the guild can just go and grab it and take it. We don't do that. We keep that stuff on the storekeepers and all of those people who take care of that stuff as well. But if you want to come in, you want to work together, what I do is I give you a quest. And that quest right now is to go onto my Discord, read the rules so you understand what our guild is all about and what the rules of the Discord are and how we play as a group in there, and then click the green check mark. Takes like 10, 20 seconds, maybe a minute if you read thoroughly. And then boom, you got the green check mark. Then you scroll down, you go to answer the call, you type your name in there. Kismet, I'm down. Let's go. Cambo Rambo answering the call as well. Awesome. Awesome. I'd use the roster here in just a second. So you can answer the call. Now, there are some people in the thing that will not even do that most basic thing. And if you don't want to take a minute of your time to do that, you're going to be a terrible guild member. Because you're going to be like, Kismet, I don't want to do that. I don't want to work together with the team. I just want to go do my own thing. Well, guess what? Guilds are probably not for you. If you want to go do your own thing, go do your own thing. But if you want to be part of my guild, I'm going to expect you to do the most minimum thing. Now, one of my other things that I've done in the past, And let's go check New World over here and see how it's doing. See if there's any updates. No. If you, in the past, what I've done is I've said, look, you want to be a member? I'll bring you in as an initiate, right? As someone who's a recruit of the guild. And I'm going to see how you do, right? Because again, I expect high standards of my members, right? To work together, to honor our three virtues, honor, loyalty, respect, right? Honor, do right by everybody else, make sure they're doing okay. Loyalty to our guild and our members above all others. And of course, respect, where we make everyone feel like an important part of the team, right? That is what my guild is about. That's why we've been together for 19 years. We also have a standing order in the guild to be a great communicator and also do a / drama off. Don't create drama in the guild. Don't create feuds. Don't do all of that stuff. That's a fast way to get booted. Don't be an a-hole. That's another fast way to get booted from the guild, right? But I've set a new member quest. And so that new member quest is get in the guild, group up with anybody, and just do something. Right? Just go do a quest, go collect some resources, whatever you want to do, and then let me know once you've done that. Right? And then I'll contact that person you said that you went and ran around with. And I'll say, hey, how was this guy who's a member? Say, oh, man, they were doing great. They were running together. Man, they saved my life a few times. We found a whole bunch of awesome resources. We got tons of epic loot and drops. And I'm like, all right, you're in. Boom. Then you become a full member of the guild. Right? So everybody's usually coming into the recruit. But since we're playing beta right now, I'm going to give you a pass on that. All you have to do, go to the Discord, click that, go read the rules, click that green check mark, and announce that you want to be part of the guild. All right? That's it. I'm going to give you the chance. Oh, Hutton coming in as well, answering the call. Look out. We got lots of peeps coming in showing some love. So if you like that, if you want to feel like an important part of the guild, not just a number, not just a number on a spreadsheet, which I will put you as a number on the spreadsheet, but we treat our members more like they're an important part of the team. I don't care if this is your first MMO or you are a seasoned pro. Treat each other with respect, and we'll treat you with respect. If you don't treat them with respect, boom, out the guild you go. Because I don't mess around. I'm past the age of babying people, everybody. I do not baby my members. I expect you to be at least somewhat mature as well. All right, let's go ahead and get him in there. And then we got Cambo Rambo in. Let's get Hutton on the list. Now, again, I feel like that is a pretty easy quest. That's a pretty easy quest. It's like a before the game starts quest. There we go. So I added you into the roster. And we're going to go ahead and take this coloring out of here. Again, this is what guild leaders do, everybody. Now we're 22. Now we're 23. Now, I find this is what you call momentum. As a guild leader, you're going to start to have people start to come in. And then those people are going to tell everybody else how much fun they're having in the game. And then it's going to be 25. And then it's going to be 30 and 50 and 100 and 200, 300, etc. Right? You start with a good core group of people who are willing to work together. Some of these are my finest members, by the way. The Magician, been with me since 2003. One of the greatest magic users or caster classes I've ever seen. The number one. I mean, he blows it up. If you want to be a caster class, he's probably going to be your go-to professor right there. Jang, incredibly fantastic at game mechanics. The Mighty Warforged, an incredible tank. I'm going to fix your start date to your join time, Mighty Warforged. Don't worry, I'm going to fix all of your guys. You let me know. By the way, if you know what your join date is, you let me know. That'd make it a lot easier on me, so I don't have to try to track it down. If you've already been in a game with us before, if you've already have a join time, you might be in this roster here somewhere of hundreds and hundreds of members. I will hunt you down in there, or you can just tell me. That'd be way easier. So you get it. So this is what guild leading is about. Creating excitement, following up on that excitement, showing your commitment as a guild leader. I'm going to be in game a lot, right? You don't want to have a guild leader who only comes in for an hour or two. You want a guild leader who is all in, who is committed to it. Now remember, I got a free code for New World. I got a free code because I'm part of the New World creators, right? I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch. I mean, where's my partner streamer? Right there. And so on. So I already got myself hooked up. But I said, you know what? I'm going to commit to the game. I'm going to go buy the deluxe edition with my money. And that's how you know, because I ain't got a lot of it. I put every penny back into the stream. So you know I'm committed to playing some New World, especially here during the beta and even more so on launch, because I think It's going to be phenomenal. Now, again, let me catch up on chat here. If you got a comment or question, feel free to throw in the chat. Use my name, Kismet, so I can find it. Lucky number 13. There you go. There you go. Now, again, I'm starting the numbering over again because we're starting a new list here in New World. So you could be member number 24. You could. And then you got to think, if you're member number 24 and I keep adding, right, then you're going to be at the top of the list. The top of the list here in the game. There you go. Anon, by the way, first one to go on there and put his name in. So he's member number 1 in New World. Anon always playing some great games. Amazing strategic builder, as well as incredibly great at game mechanics. You see him play like Civilization and stuff like that. You see him come and join us for some Valheim. You see him play 7 Days to Die. Incredibly fantastic character. Now, how I look awesome is I surround myself with amazing peeps, right? People who are great at what they do, who will focus and say, look, I love to do this thing. I'm going to do it really, really well. My job, facilitate their greatness. That's what a leader does, right? If your leader is a smart aleck a-hole who just keeping all the loot for themselves, that's a bad leader. Forget that guild. Screw that guild. Come join ours. If they don't care about you, if you're just a number in that guild, if they're just using you for raids, if they're just using you and you're not getting the rewards, you're in the wrong guild. You need to come join ours. We're going to show you the love. We're going to get you that epic gear. We're going to grind and get you that love. You're going to hit up all of our officers over here when someone decides to be those things, right? Now, we probably won't do that in the beta, but because nothing matters, because the beta is not going to carry over into the live game, which would be very unfair if it was, because, some people are still on the fence, but you get the idea. So thank you very much, Cambo. We got Conjan coming in. We got Hutton coming in. We've added you. You're now member number 21, 22, and 23 in New World. So again, and I get that all the time. Kismet, how do we know you got lots of members? Right there, bro. Right there. There's their start date. There's when they join. I don't need to lie. I don't need to cheat. I don't need to glitch. I don't need to do any of that stuff. I'm old school. You don't do that when you're old school, right? You show the proof right here. But really, the big proof is going to be when we get in game and you see our teamwork and you see how much fun we're having. And you're like, Kismet, I'm down, man. That's the kind of fun I like. I like to run with awesome people. People who are going to be talking in voice chat. People are going to be getting it going on. Now, if you are going to join us in New World today, I want to see you in the voice chat. Jump onto Discord, get in there, get it going on. Once you hit that green check mark, by the way, you can jump into our New Worlds channel. I suggest to get into just chatting. Feel free to say hello to each other and whatnot. We talk exclusively through my Discord. Exclusively through our Discord, that's where I'm going to be chatting. I will not be chatting in-game unless they add a guild function. They have a group function where you can talk to your group. But I want a guild function. You're like, what are you talking about? Well, right here. We go into settings. We go into communications. Right here, you can see I have it disabled. Sometimes people come in and they do homophobic slurs because they haven't grown up. They're like a child. Or they do racial slurs because still they're mentally a child. They haven't grown up yet. At least that's the way I look at them. And you can turn it on so you hear everybody, which is not a good idea. And then group only. So just your group will do it. And I probably will be mostly grouping up with members anyway. So maybe I can do that. But I would love to see a guild function. And this way I can only hear my guild members, right? So anytime I'm running past a guild member, they can use the in-game chat and say, hey, Kismet, what's up, bro? That kind of thing. That's what I would like to see. Guild members only. If they can do it with group only, they could definitely do it with guild members only. I think that would be the best change for my guild anyway, because I'm not using voice chat. I think it's usually a cesspool of peeps. Oh, Reaper coming in, answering the call as well. All right, Reaper, let's add you in, bro. Let's add you into the roster. Again, adding people live here on the stream. Reaper coming in. Again, if you do have a different start date than that, you let me know in the future. You can just whisper me on Discord and whatnot. Again, I don't deceive people. I don't tell them, oh, I got 5,000 members. You can see how many members I've got signed up for New World. It's 24 right now. And again, this is called momentum, everybody. You get one person in, you get 10 people in who are your core peeps, and then before you know it, you got 20, 50, 100, 300 like me. And you got thousands of members over all the MMOs that we've played. And there's the proof right there. And you don't need proof. You know what you're going to see? You're going to see epic fun in the game. So again, come join us on Discord. Get into the Just Chatting there. Introduce yourself. Say hello and whatnot. Now, we also are doing a little side game while we're giving away beta codes and while we're talking about guilds and we're talking about managing guilds and we're talking about New World. So let's go ahead and do this battle real quick and then we'll come right back. To battle! I feel like I'm fully going to lose my voice in this, everybody. I'm fully going to lose my voice. I am totally going to happen where I lose my voice doing this for sure. I'm getting a bunch of whispers too. Let me check my whispers too while we're doing this battle. Who's whispering me? There we go. Oh, yeah, Hutton. Come on in, bro. Come on in. Am coming in. Oh, awesome. Oh, cool. All right. All right, Ems, I whispered you in chat. I whispered you in Discord. Cool. That is cool. Let me know that info, and then we'll do that right away. We better get busy, though. We better give it away, because we got like an hour. We got an hour. If we're going to do a bunch, we better get to it. So let me know. Let me know in Discord, and then we'll get to it. Oh, Channel 5 Gaming says, Kismet. Let me show you how it's done. Let me show you. Answering the call. Again, everybody, this is called momentum. What you do is you get hype going, you commit as the leader, and you say, look, I'm looking for excellent people. I'm looking for people who can work together, who communicate as well in there. I think I just added you, Reaper. I think I just added you. Yeah. Right there. Trying to get Channel 5 Gaming in there. So hold on. We'll do this battle here. We're going to get Channel 5 Gaming in there. There we go. Now, again, normally you have to be, normally you will go through a application process to be in the guild, but I'm sliding on that right now. I'm sliding on it to get some momentum going in our New World. So you don't even need to go through a recruitment process. I'm going to give you a shot. I don't give everybody a shot, by the way. Normally, I go through a full recruitment process. I'll talk to the person. I'll see what they're all about. I'll see if they're a great team member and whatnot. But I'm going to give you a shot. I'm going to see if you can be awesome. Let's see. Open the cap chats. Give you guys some love. Beer Bear, Reaper, Bommel, all getting some love. And Box Kicker coming in. MVP. Little side game we play called Stream Raiders. Super fun. Again, my battles are going to be all over the place, everybody. Just a heads up. Because obviously I'm doing a lot of things at the same time. All right, let's go ahead and call in me. That's right, that's me. Look, I'm in a game. That's me, the Wasteland Tycoon, all dressed up for TwitchCon with my yellow fedora, which I may wear at some point here on stream. And of course, my Vault suit, if you know what I mean. All right, we'll come back to that in about 29 minutes. Now, again, we're waiting for the servers to come up, everybody. We are checking about New World. If you have some questions about New World, feel free to ask in the chat. I don't care if I've already answered them before. I'm ready to answer any questions you guys have about New World. You go ahead and let me know. Kismet Roughnecks! There you go! There you go. Kismet, speaking of SWTOR, are you going to check out the winter expansion? No, I'm not going to check out the winter expansion. I have already tried to bring my guild twice back to Star Wars The Old Republic. I love Star Wars The Old Republic. It's actually one of my favorite games of all time. But the problem is they keep changing their loot rules, and it pisses my members off. Again, I do go where my members want to go. If my members want to go to a game, that's the game I go to. But they keep changing their loot rules. Stop changing your loot rules, Star Wars The Old Republic, and then we can come play again. Again, we already got burned twice on it. So probably not. Probably not going to check it out, but I love the game. If you love the game, keep on playing. Enjoy the games that you like, right? I love Star Wars The Old Republic. I think it's a great game. I could flex on you guys. Where is it? I don't have it on my desk. I could do a little flex here. I think I have it over there in my other stuff. I have an actual Guild Summit coin that I could open and show you right now if I find it over there somewhere. I've been doing some unboxing and giveaways and all sorts of stuff over here that you guys can't see coming up soon in the stream. But I have a Guild Summit coin. Only one of 100 people who have that Guild Summit coin from Star Wars The Old Republic, because I was invited, because I have such a massive guild in there, to the Guild Summit way back, and I think it was 2003 or 6 or something like that, 2005, I forget, long a time ago, and I think it must be like 2005 or 6, because 2003 is like when I was playing Lineage. But I went to that Guild Summit, and there were some real cool people there, but most of the people that I met at BioWare thought they already knew it all. They weren't listening to feedback. I'm like, you got to put a fast travel in, because, you know, this is taking forever. It takes me 45 minutes to get my guild together to do a raid, because it takes people so long to travel from one place to another. You got to put it in the fast travel. And they're like, well, we'll see. And I'm like, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. And that's why my guild members left, because they didn't communicate well. They weren't listening to feedback. And I feel like Amazon is doing the exact opposite. They're communicating well about their thoughts and their ideas about the game. They're listening to feedback, and they're making those changes. We're going to see a bunch of those changes from the preview event that we played last time, about almost a year ago, and see what all the new changes are here in about a couple hours, everybody. A couple hours. We're gonna watch their event, and then we're going to dive in game, and we're going to get everybody together. And we're going to start leveling up. We're going to get everybody in the guild. We're going to check out all the new mechanics, the weapons. We're going to get the deep dive in everything. We're going to get into it big time. We're going to be playing all week long. There you go. Thank you so much, EMZRT, for the 9 months of sub love. Show M some love. I know I butcher your name all the time. Show M some love in the chat right now. Oh, no problem. No problem, Ems. Okay, so we also got a donation, everybody. You're like, Kismet, you only giving away one more beta code? Well, guess what? We got some more donations of beta codes. So guess what? I'm going to give away 3 more. I'm going to give away this one and 2 more on top of that. You can thank M and, of course, the awesome peeps over there, Roars, for donating that to the stream. Oh, wait, no, 3 more. Hold on. We're going to give away 4 codes. God, I got to get busy. If it's only an hour from now, I might have to do the giveaway right now. That's right. Let's do the giveaway right now. Thank you, Django, as well, my longtime member, for the 4 months as well. But we better do the giveaway right now. We got to stop screwing around. We're not going to wait till the end of the stream. Right now, we're going to do the giveaway. Let's go. Let's go ahead and close that giveaway. Bam! Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Someone's going to be really excited. Going to play some New World Beta today. Boom! You're the winner, Dragon Overlord! My awesome person who's always hanging out in the streams like Kismet. I want to play some New World. Now, again, don't go nowhere, because in 2 minutes, he's got to say something in the chat. If you went AFK, I would love to give it to Dragon Overlord. I hate to reload or re-roll. But everybody, shout out Dragon Overlord in the chat. Spam Dragon Overlord in the chat. That's what we're going to do. Spam it in the chat. Dragon Overlord, say something quick. Now, of course, if you are the pet, the spouse, the neighbor, someone who's walking by Dragon Overlord's screen right now. Hey, my name is Kismet. Dragon Overlord has won a beta code for New World. He needs to get in the chat and say something quick, because you must be present to win. You must be present to win. So he needs to say something in the chat. Let's go, Dragon Overlord. He probably thought I was going to wait another hour. He probably went to go make a sandwich. Come on, Dragon Overlord. Say something in the chat. Please, please, please. Now, while he's waiting to say something in the chat, here's what I want the rest of you to do. I want to see some GGs in the chat as well. There you go. Let's see. If we want to be in the Covenant, can we still join the guild? Can't we? Because you guys are in Syndicate. You cannot join the guild if you are not in the same faction. You must be in the same faction. So if you join, say you join the Marauders, well, sorry, you can't join the guild. You must be in the Syndicate faction. That's the one we're choosing. So you must be in that one to be in there. And that's the whole point of it, is these 3 factions are battling for control of New World, right? But we can always be friends with us. You can always be allies along the way. You can group up with other people in other factions. That's okay. But you just can't be in the same guild. And you also are going to be fighting on opposite sides of PvP, obviously. So we will kill you with the utmost love and respect in PvP. And I always feel like if you get in PvP and somebody kills you, don't act like a baby and get all, give them death threats and stupid stuff like that. It's all part of the fun. Dying is part of the fun in PvP as well, too. You want to laugh and say, oh, man, that guy's a good player, man. He kicked my butt. I'm going to get better, and I'm going to kick his butt next time. That's what you do. That's what you do, everybody. Now, again, if you don't win hello, time's up. Come on, Dragon Overlord. Please, please say something into the chat. I want to give it to you. Now, let me catch up a bit on my chat here. Super looting. Does Discord have auto join, or do you have to wait for permission? Hutton, all you have to do is go in and click that green check mark, then say that you want to join the guild. Then you can go ahead and get into the voice chat. That's all you need to do. Kismet, the book was much more in depth than the movie. Oh, really? Yes, I did know SWTOR's getting an expansion. Not going to do it for now. DOAC was the best. I have a lot of members who played DAOC. Sometimes people come in and say, Kismet, did you play DOAC? I knew a Kismet from whatever game as well. And I'm like, nope, I'm not that one. You know exactly what games. Lineage, Lord of the Rings Online, Guild Wars 2, of course, World of Warcraft. Man, what else? And a bunch of other ones. What is it? Elder Scrolls Online, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. A whole bunch of them. But I will tell you whether I was in that game or not. Hey, Riverdog, what's up? Amen. Learn vocabulary. Oh, man. I have the worst time because of my sleep apnea, like pulling words out of my head anymore. Voice chat, is it proximity then? Yes, it is. It is proximity. Yes, just like Lotro. Yes, Zenimax is letting you know in the chat. Zenimax or ESO. ESO, fantastic game. Terrible trees, right? You got the people who have made like Skyrim, and with amazing skill trees. Skyrim, one of the best games of all time. I love the skill trees. I love all of that. And of course, they go in and they make Elder Scrolls Online, and everything else is awesome. Quests are fun. You got awesome mounts. You can run with your crew and do all sorts of stuff. Except for the skill trees, I absolutely do not like. And I tell you to you straight, everybody. I don't BS. I don't kiss butt. I just tell you whether I like it or not. And I'm not trying to be mean to them. I'm not trying to say, you suck and this sucks and that sucks. I'm just telling you that I don't like the trees. The trees are just not my style of trees. I like the trees that are in New World. New World has great trees. The trees are actually on the weapons. And depending on which weapon you're using, you have different skills for different things. And you're going to see. We're going to get into it. We're going to get into all of that today, for sure. There we go. Let's see. Successful. Let me keep scrolling. Yeah, I'm way down on the chat here. Hey, Kismet chat. I'm super excited about New World. Yeah, me too, Roars. Come on in and join us. It's going to be awesome. We're about an hour away now. Actually, less than an hour, about 45 minutes. One of my favorites too. Wish it was treated better. I know, right? Channel game. I wish it was treated better as well. I wish it was treated better. Another company, which I'm not going to mention it, bought it. And then they ran it into the ground. Just like what happened with Star Wars Galaxies, right? You remember, put a 1 in the chat if you remember Star Wars Galaxies, how they ran that franchise into the ground. A lot of my members played that game, and they said they just ran into the ground. They made it was easy to become a Jedi and all that stuff. That sucks. How's the giveaway started? Yes, it's going on right now. What faction do you use? Syndicate. We are answering the call from my streamer pal, Smashley, our general, who has called us up to the Syndicate. And when my general calls, I answer the call with full force of my guild. 1,000 members strong, 25,000 followers here on Twitch. We're going to come all in. Now, right now, I've got about 26 members. I'm not going to fake and say, oh, well, I got thousands of members. I'm going to show it to you right now, live on stream. There we go. We got 25 members. Sorry, my bad. 25 members now signed up and ready to rock. Now, all my other members are like, Kismet, I'm in a holding pattern. I want to see how this game does. I want to see what Amazon does. I want to see if they cowtail to the corporate greed, right? I want to see if they put in the scummy monetization. So they waiting. But if you want to answer the call right now, now's your chance to be right here in the top of the list. Now's your chance. Go onto that Discord, read those rules, hit that green check mark, down to answer the call, put your name on the roster. I'm going to add it right here live on stream. Right here. Boom. Let's get it going. Dragon Overlord in the chat! Woo! Dragon Overlord is the winner. All right, Dragon Overlord. Now we're going to go ahead and mark that as complete. Now, here's what you do. You know what to do, Dragon Overlord. You've been in my channel forever, bro. Forever. I'm going to say hiya in the chat. You click my name in the chat. You say Kismet. I'm the winner. Put it in there. And, of course, I'm going to verify it's you, Dragon Overlord. And, of course, it's going to go into my whispers. And I'm going to give you the code now, right this second. So you go ahead and whisper me real quick. I'm going to see it pop up on my other machine. I'm going to give you that code because I never put my codes anywhere where it might accidentally show on stream. Little tip for all you streamers there. And then I'm going to give you that code. And guess what? We just got some more codes in. So now we're going to speed up the giveaway. We're going to make them faster, right? So you have a higher chance. Now, here's what you do. You're like, Kismet, he already did. Kismet, I'm here. All right, I see you, Dragon Over. Sorry, I'm catching up on the chat. I'm the type of person that I read every single thing in the chat. I am that guy. Is he streaming on YouTube as well? I cannot stream on YouTube since I am a Twitch partner. They don't allow you to stream on other platforms, and that's okay. All these streams, by the way, will roll out on my YouTube. I put out a video every single day, sometimes 1, 2, or 3 videos every single day. They're already queued up all the way into October. I know, right? I'm hardcore. I'm hardcore, everybody. So yes, I do not do it. Yes, a little bit delay, Shinshin, because I'm catching up on the chat. I'm doing giveaways. I'm doing a lot of stuff. So I'm going to catch up here a bit. Yes, I gotta. Yeah, if you see a delay, you might want to refresh. I can see you, Swill. There we go. Magic Kismet has the wrong chat open. I don't have the wrong. I'm just falling behind. I don't believe he is streaming on YouTube. No, not streaming on YouTube. I won. Yes, Dragon has multiple times. Yes, I see, Swill. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's reading another chat. No, I'm not reading another chat. I'm just way behind. Can some mod update Kismet? It's okay. I see him. I see him. Don't worry. I'm not going to give it away to someone else. And I love that about my chat. I love that about you guys. In fact, I'm going to give you an extra 1,000 Kizcaps for having Dragon Overlord's back. You had his back in the chat. I appreciate you. I do. I appreciate you letting me know in the chat. There you go. There's 1,000 Kizcaps for being awesome. Thought you were reading another chat. Sometimes that happens, Swill, because I'm one of the people, I'm not, even though I have had some success here on Twitch, and I have, had 5,000 people in my channel and yada yada. I have usually an average between 50 and 100, sometimes 200 people in my channel, just to be real with you guys. I'm not, 1,000 person each every time in my channel, but I read my chat. I appreciate whether you come in and hit the follow button. I appreciate if you come in and subscribe or drop bits or even just fool around with stream avatars down there or whatever you're doing in the chat. I appreciate you. And that's what you're going to get in my stream. You're going to get the love. You're going to get the love. But sometimes I do fall behind because I am trying to read everybody's questions and answers in the chat. All right? Now, again, if you want to get my attention, the best thing to do is do what Fox Vera did right there. It said, Kismet, Dragon Overlord has responded in the chat. It highlights in red. I know you can get it going. Now, by the way, I do have one of my awesome mods in the chat who is also letting me know, Riverdog, who is here and ready. He's backing me up in the chat. Now, my mods are the best mods on Twitch. I call them the heroes behind the stream, right? I've had a lot of awesome mods through the years. Some of them gone on to get married and have all sorts of great stuff happen to them, and so on. And some of them get a little salty on my stream and on my community, and I had to get rid of them. I don't mess around. There's 3 things that I don't mess with. You don't be disrespectful to my mods. Don't be disrespectful to my community, number 1. Number 2, don't be disrespectful to my mods. And then don't be disrespectful to me, right? Now, me, I don't care that much. I've been around the block. I've been called everything under the sun. But I appreciate my people in my community, and I appreciate my mods because they go above and beyond. So make sure to show them lots of love. Remember, they're only doing what I asked them to do and to have people follow those chat rules. I've set the precedent. It's all on me. I'm the leader. And so if they go in there and you're, throwing out homophobic slurs and stuff like that in my chat, they're going to time you out. If you have a really bad, obscene name, they're going to insta-ban you because we know you're going to be a jerk. So make sure to show Riverdog lots of love in the chat. He's always got my back, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it big time. All my mods have my back. I appreciate it. So here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to speed up the giveaways. That's what we're going to do. All right, Dragon Overlord, you're styling. You already whispered me? All right, cool. Let me start a new giveaway so everybody can start getting into that first. And let's do it. And again, thank you to Ems and Roars for sending me some additional codes to give out. Sometimes if you do want to donate to the giveaways, let me know, everybody. We're going to get it going. Now, I don't know how many of these I'm going to be able to give away before the thing starts because we're going to be watching the thing and then we're going to be jumping in game. But I'm going to try to do as many as I can. Let me go ahead and do this giveaway for Dragon Overlord so he can do that. You guys can start being part of the giveaway. Now, if you don't know how to be part of the giveaway, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have Saltbot come up because I'm already losing my voice because I'm so excited. Saltbot come up and tell you how to be part of the giveaways. Let's go, Saltbot. Tell them how to be awesome. Let's go.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kizcaps, and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kizcaps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1000 Kizcaps. or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1000 more, then 1500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kiz caps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5000 Kiz caps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kiz caps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kiz caps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kiz caps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type !ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more, like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kiz caps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
I'm still muted. I pressed it about 5. I think I muted and unmuted myself. Thank you very much, Riverdog, for paging me on the sound. Okay, what I was just saying, let me go ahead and back up so you don't miss anything. What I'm saying is everybody make sure you put a space between !ticket and then space 1, right? Make sure you got that space, otherwise it's not going to work. You'll see it in the chat. It won't verify what you're doing. So make sure !space 1, because everybody gets a free ticket, right? Everybody has a chance to win. Now, if you're a subscriber, of course, you're going to have 3 times the chance to win. If you subscribe right now, you're going to have 3 times the chance of winning and 3 times the Kiz caps just by lurking my channel all month long, or as long as you're subscribed, you get, of course, additional Kiz caps. You also, of course, get all my epic Kismet emotes. You get animated emotes and all of those other rewards that go along with that, like holiday emotes and all sorts of other fun stuff on top of that as well. So subscribing definitely is a great way of getting that done, but know that you don't have to be subscribed. I do appreciate everybody who's in my channel. Maybe can't afford it. That's okay. I don't feel entitled, everybody. Sometimes some of these streamers I see, they feel entitled. Like, well, you don't have $5 to subscribe to my stream. They obviously have not had to, fish change out of their couch and out of their car to try to get enough gas to go to work. I have. I know what that's like. So don't worry if you can't subscribe. That's okay. I'm still going to give you a shot, all right? Going to give you a shot. Now, here's the easy way to figure out how many tickets you can buy. Is you go !loot, and it's going to tell you your amount of Kiz caps that you have, right? Now, we just put a bunch of GGs in the chat. So I'm going to give you a bunch. Here we go. Here's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for all the GGs in the chat, right? Now you got a bunch. Now you got a bunch. You got at least 5,000. Now, sometimes it takes a minute or two for it to kick in, but what will happen is you'll have a bunch of Kiz caps. And so say you have, 6,009, right? So the 6,009, what you do is you just take off the last number, the 9, and now you have 600. Now that's how many tickets you can buy, 600. And say you have 1,000,000 Kiz caps because you've been chilling in my channel a lot, you can go up to 10,000, which is 100,000 Kiz caps, up to 10,000 tickets. If you want it bad enough, they're your Kiz caps. Use them when you need them, all right? And of course, if you want to win epic loot here in the stream, I literally give away thousands of dollars. Scroll down. Hit that chat button down below. Hit that chat button. Scroll down. Look at those sponsors. Bethesda Gear, Elgato. We got Blue Yeti down there. We got Fraser, who makes a Kismet candy bar. I literally give away thousands of those every single TwitchCon, and so on and so forth. You can go down there. A lot of amazing sponsors of the stream. I appreciate every single one of them, and I appreciate you guys putting me in the position that I can do these kind of cool things, right? I appreciate you guys doing that for me as well. Now, we have a bunch more codes to give out. We're going to give away a bunch of them. We've got 30 minutes. We better hurry up. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set a timer. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Counting down.
In 10 minutes, I'm going to give away another one. And then at 10 minutes after that, we're going to give another one away. Let's go. So I'm going to let it run for 10 minutes. Okay. Now, we got our battles going and all of that. Again, I'm giving away some beta codes for you guys. Now, again, you're like, Kismet, what's another way in case I don't win here in the stream? What can I do to potentially get a free code? Here you go, right there in the chat. Click that link. Go sign up as a tester on New World site. Here's what they're going to be doing. They're going to be giving away random codes all week long and all next week, all right, to get into the beta. So make sure to click that as well. There you go, Swilly. You got it. You did it, bro. Nice job. Way to crush it. So go ahead and click that link. Again, that goes directly to New World's site. It's not through me or anything else. It's directly through them. You can sign up as a tester. They may give you a code if you don't win a code here. Now, remember, other streamers are also giving away codes. Normally, I do not shout out other streamers on my stream. But remember, keep an eye out for that as well. You never know. You might win it over there. Maybe open up some different tabs. So you're watching my stream, hopefully primarily. And then, of course, watching the other ones as well. You never know. All right, let's go ahead and zoom out here because this is way too zoomed in. There we go. As you can see, again, we're going to be playing some New World. And again, this is a tournament right here. Now, we're going to probably end up down here at the bottom again. There is a new quest that you're going to get. It's kind of like a tutorial quest. And, oh, thanks you for the hydrate, Beer Bear. I just hydrated. I saw your thing, and I hydrated without even saying anything. So what there is there's a quest. Now, I'm going to give you a kind of a primer to get started in New World. You ready? The first thing you're going to do is you're going to have this kind of new game, new player quest. And you're going to do that quest, and you'll want to run through it fairly quickly because you can't do anything else. You can't collect any loot. You can't get any other quests. You can't do anything else. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through, and we're going to do that basic tutorial, and then we're going to get into the actual world. And when we get in the actual world, there is going to be a bazillion people in there. So getting those starter quests done is not going to probably be too easy because there's just going to be people running everywhere, killing tons and tons of mobs. This is what happened, by the way, in Ultima way back in the forum. Big love to Lord British, aka Richard Garriott, of course, the grandfather of all modern RPGs, by the way. The very first RPG, modern RPG anyway, Ultima 4, my favorite game of all time. That's right. That's when I fell in love with gaming. I knew that was the moment. Oh, man, RPGs are the best. In this case, MMO RPGs, right? Playing with other people in RPGs. That's even better. That's even better. So you're going to start in the game. Do that tutorial. Start doing those new quests, right? And then you're going to get up. You're going to start leveling up. You're going to try out different weapons. You're going to get different drops. You're going to see what you like, right? And then, of course, you're going to get to a point where you are then going to decide what faction you're going to choose. And you're going to choose Syndicate because they're the best. But you can't choose another faction. And again, we can still run around in groups and we can hang out. You just can't be in the guild. And when we go to do PvP, we, of course, are going to kill you with the utmost love and respect. I'm totally stealing that. I'm stealing that, second class elitist. That is the greatest, man. I still got to get you to do a voiceover for me. Man, I got so many projects. I can never get anything done. I got so many. So that's what you want to do to get started in the game. Start to get a feel for it, right? Now remember, everything you do here in the beta doesn't matter because it's not going to carry over to the live game, right? It's not going to carry over to the live game, so you definitely want to get that going here in the stream as well, is that you want to get in and get a feel for the game. Now, we don't need to rush to max level and do all the high-end content and do all of that stuff. Even as someone who does PvP, if you are a PvP player, you can contribute to the success of us having those zones, right, to the Syndicate. You can go ahead and donate wood and stone and all of those things, even as a PvE player. So it's PvP VE. Right? But if you are a PvP player, you can also run around and get into some trouble. You know, like you can do some open world PvP or just do the full scale PvP. Now, if you are a PvE player and you're running around and you're worried about getting ganked or you're worried about, you know, you're out collecting flowers and someone's going to run up and kill you, guess what? As long as you're not flagged, don't worry about it. They can't kill you. You can go do whatever you want, ignoring all the PvP players. That's right. They did it Right. This is why I'm so excited. This is why I have not played MMOs in a while. I think since 2016. I think the last one was Elder Scrolls Online, so maybe 2018. I can't remember. It was a while ago. I have not played MMOs in a while because some of the MMOs make it unfun for the PvE players, right? So you're running around, you got to be on a PvP server, and so you're running around, you're collecting your pages in Stranglethorn Vale. You know what I'm talking about, all you WoW players. And here comes 10 people. Right? It's not even a one-on-one. See, back in the early days of vanilla WoW, that's when PvP was great. You would run along, they would see you, I would see them. I'd be like, it's on, bro. Come on, let's go. Right? And no matter what faction you were on, it was an epic battle. And if they were better at you, then they won. And you were like, GG, bro, great battle. Right? Because that's how I roll when I do PvP. I don't go, you suck and you're the worst and you eat this and eat that, and do a bunch of vicinities. It was a good battle. They were better. And so you give them the credit, GG. That's where GG comes from. It comes from players who show respect for each other. Not the way that it's used now, right? Not the way, all the noobs do it. I can always tell a noob because they're mean, they don't know how to respect other gamers, and they don't know how to rise to the challenge. They just want to give excuses why they suck, right? No, you got to step it up. You got to be a good player. And then, when you're a good player, then you can talk some trash. There you go. There you go. Kismet, did you know the New World utilizes layering to help manage player populations in areas? Yeah, it's called sharding as well, by the way. Not the bad version of sharding. Just dawned on me. I forgot. That's actually has a separate term as well. Yeah, but it does have layering so that you don't have 50,000 people in one single spot. Now, we don't actually know what their server capacities are, so we might be sitting in line, everybody. We might be sitting in queues today because it's all of a sudden, it's just going to drop. Boom. It's going to drop. Everyone's going to try to get in on day one. And you know why most people try to get on day one? To get their name. That's why most people, I'm just going to tell you, that's the reason why. Because this is beta, if I don't get my name Kismet, that's fine. I'll just put Kismet BP in there and go with that. It's okay. This is just beta. Do you know if New World utilizes layering to help? Do you know if it uses layering? Yes, it does. I thought you were telling me it does. When Kismet played before, the mobs respawn fast and start eras. They do. They do respawn pretty fast, and I think they've tweaked it a bit. Star Wars, STV, bittersweet memories, right? Oh. So bummer. Agree that the big seller for me, why I jumped into Deluxe Edition. Exactly. The big seller is, if you don't want to do any PvP, you don't have to do none of it. No PvP. You don't even have to do faction quests. You don't want to. You're like, Kismet, I'm a crafter, bro, or I'm a merchant. You watch, I'm going to blow up that auction hall. I'm going to have $1 bazillion before everybody has 15. I'm going to blow it up, or I'm going to be the best tank. I'm going to be the best DPS, the best stealth player. I'm going to be the best healer, right? I'm going to be the best or whatever it is I'm going to do. And that's what you can do. You choose what your characters want. You choose the weapons. You choose what kind of hybrid class that you want to be. Not just tank, or not just this, or not just the elf, or not just this, right? The elf or the dwarf or whatever. You choose who you want to be. You control your destiny. Now, my name's Kismet. That means destiny, everybody. You control your destiny on what's up. Now, again, if you want to come and join us, everybody, here's the link right there. Click that Discord link. Go onto the Discord. Consider it a new member quest. Do you have the power and the ability to come and join us? Go in there, read the rules on the Discord. Then scroll down. You're going to see a section that says New World MMO. You're going to see Answer the Call. Put your name on the roster. I'm going to add it live here on stream for you guys to come and join us. We just had Cambo, we got Hutton, we got Reaper, Channel 5 Gaming. Now you're like, Kismet, what server are you playing on? I'm playing on the Northeast. Here, I'll just go to it. How about that? How about I just go to it right over here? Right here. We're going to be playing on, continue. We're going to be playing on the East servers here, the Northeast server. I'm going to go ahead and click on it here. We're going to say create new character, but sadly we can't create one yet. We're still a bit away from that. But we're going to go ahead and click OK. We're going to go to US East right here. We're going to wait for Yama to come up. Y-A-M-A. Now, there's probably going to be a massive queue. Now, just so you know, you're like, Kismet, I want to play this game. I most necessarily might not be playing with you. And what server should I go to avoid streamers, right? To avoid streamers. Well, I can tell you that some of the big streamers are going to be going on Olympus. If you are in the US East. They're going to be on Olympus. And they may be awesome, or they may be toxic, or they may be a mixture of both. So watch out for Olympus. That one's going to be jam-packed with people. The same thing with Yama. Yama is one of the streamer servers, and of course, that's where Smashly's going, and she has called me up and my guild up. So I'm going to go in there, and we're going to get it going on. All right, let the count begin. Yes, 25 minutes. 25 minutes. How's my timer doing? So Smashly's called us up. We're going to get it going right here. How about that for timing? That literally went off. So we're going to go hang out with Smashly in the server. We're going to do our best to support our faction for the Battle for New World. Now, they didn't contact me for this Battle for New World. I feel a little insulted. I think I should have been part of it. I'm the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds. The oldest OG gamer there is. Now, what the heck? Why didn't they contact me? Now, I'm part of the creator team, but I wanted to be part of that. I wanted to get my Battle for New World t-shirt. I feel slighted. But then again, I'm not a streamer with 1,000 people in my channel. You got to be realistic, everybody. I'm not a person who has 50,000 people in my channel, like people like Coke Carnage and, Shroud and, the awesome Summit 1G. Big fan of his as well. I'm not that kind of streamer. So they may lower prioritize me in their list. And I can understand from their point of view. I still think I feel a little slighted, but there you go. This is my jam. This is my type of game. They should have called me up. They said, Kismet, I want you to call everybody up. And you know what? I probably would have got more members to come and join me had they let me know. Had they said, Kismet, we want you to lead the charge into New World, into the Battle for New World. I could have got probably 100, 200, 300 members to come join me if they had done that. Because then it would have been all in, everybody. It would have been all in. So I called them out on it. I went over there and I emailed them. I said, hey, why didn't you tell me about this event? I would have been down. I would have been so down. I would have been promoting it for about a week or a month or however long when they told me. I would have been promoting it like crazy to get people in. We need a clock timer. I know I should have created a clock timer in the thing. I forgot. I was doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Did you see me posting like a madman yesterday, everybody? That's a lot of work, man. Doing videos and posting and following up and clicking and responding to, literally, I got like 50, 60 whispers yesterday. I was whispering and responding to everybody and getting everybody in the guild and whatnot. Page is still showing Dragon Overlord as a winner. Did you reset it? I don't think I did. I start it? Oh, I haven't started another one. Did I start another one? Oh, you got to refresh it. Refresh. No, it started. It started. Yeah, it's going over there on the side. Yeah, it should be there. Just refresh, Les Marble. Refresh it. It should show. I'm going to refresh my overlays too. Let's do that. Let's refresh my overlays because they're broken. Now, again, I'm going to give away, I was just going to give away 2 codes, but my awesome peeps in the stream have donated more codes for me to give to you guys, so that's what we're going to do. Now, again, we're waiting for the USC servers to come up. They're not going to come up for another hour, roughly, really about 50 minutes, and then we are just going to see the train wreck that is every single launch of every single game. We are going to watch the dumpster fire unfold. All right, let's do a battle. To battle! All right, and all my Stream Raider peeps, I apologize for taking a long time on these battles. Obviously, I'm doing a ton of stuff at the same time, and I'm super hyped for New World. So there you go. It's refreshed many times. All right, so yeah, I don't know why you don't see it, but here's the thing. Go exclamation giveaway in the chat, Les Marble, and then go ahead and click it from there. Click it from there, and it should come up and get it going. Maybe I didn't close that previous giveaway. Hold on, let me go back. Let me look on the public page. Public page is showing. Yeah, it's showing as it's running. Maybe I didn't close that previous giveaway. Let me go look. I thought I did. Yeah, no, it's running right now. Been running for 19 minutes and 45 seconds. Just go exclamation ticket space 1 in the chat. Actually, you can just go exclamation ticket, by the way, in the chat, just like Beer Bear just did. But you can also go exclamation loot, see how many Kiss Caps you got, take the last number off, put that many tickets in there, or even easier, exclamation ticket space max. If you haven't put any tickets in yet, and you're just coming in, you're like, I want to put as many tickets as I possibly can, because I want to get that beta code. So here's what you do, exclamation ticket space max. And there you go. It'll put as many tickets as you possibly can in there. All right. Now, everybody has a chance to win. I don't care if you've been here for 1 second or you've been here for all 6 years or longer, 10 years, Justin TV, that I've been here as well. All right. Let's go ahead and battle. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's a blue chest. Now, make sure to check and see if you got a free skin here in Stream Raiders. Whoa, 200 gold going to Jay Guys Mod. Reaper walking away with some loot. And Zenimax as well. Pearl Essent coming in with 8 assists. MVP. Nice job. Nice job. All right, let's go. Back to the map. Oh, it's boss time. I think we'll get a boss in before we play some New World. Now, just so you know, I might turn off the Stream Raiders when we go into the game. Obviously, I'm going to be very preoccupied with getting members into the guild and all of that. But I will, when I am playing New World, I will run battles. But at the beginning of the game, I will probably stop the battles just so I can focus, because there's going to be a lot of people coming at me at the same time. Kismet, I want to join the guild. Kismet. And I'm going to need to be leveling, and I'm going to be needing to get to a point where I can start the guild. And once I start the guild up and everybody's able to join and all of that, then we should be fine. Then we should be fine to go back to the battle. So this will probably be the last battle for right now. Let's get it going. All right, there we go. Now, again, we only got so much time. We're about 15 minutes or 20 minutes away from them starting up their dev stream. Right here, play New World. We're going to watch it live here on stream. I rarely ever watch other things. Whoa, Tim the Tap Man's on. Look at that. Tim the Tap Man is so good at what he does. He makes a bad event great. I remember I was watching him during this event, and all the people who are running the event were just doing a horrible job of switching, and they didn't know what was going on and all that kind of stuff. And he was the MC, and he made the event great just because he's awesome. And, of course, big love to Towley, who's also waiting in New World. Got playing Final Fantasy. Tim is just in chatting. And a whole bunch of other people like Burke Black, who I've actually met at TwitchCon. Super nice guy. He's waiting to do New World. By the way, he's on our team. He's Team Syndicate. So we're awesome. And a whole bunch of other people who play Grand Theft Auto. And so on. And, of course, the wonderful Jason Mewes. If you guys are not familiar with Jason Mewes, of course, from Clerks and Jay and Silent Bob. Yes, I do love their stuff. I do love their stuff for sure. Incredibly funny guy. I love the fact, by the way, he's one of those few people that has come back from drug addiction, and then he's raising his daughter and being an awesome person. So big love to Jason Mewes out there as well. So big love to him as well. So there we go. Classes are like opinions. You can change on the fly. Exactly. Kismet, I just bought New World Deluxe, installing now. Ready to join the Kismet army. I cannot seem to find any information on the classes. There are no classes. There are none. They're based on your weapons. We're going to get into it. We're going to get in there. You can make your own hybrid build, whatever you want to do. If you're like, hey, you know what? I want to use the staff and I want to use the sword. You can do that, right? That's great for leveling, by the way. We're going to get into stats. We're going to get into all of that. Right now, I was going to show you a bit on how to do... Oh, it's up. It's up. Okay, I was going to show you a bit on builds. Now, again, big shout out to this website. Normally, I do not look stuff up, just so you know. But in this game, we got to go all in. So big shout out to newworldfans.com. They made a great site. Now, if I was younger and I had more time, I would do that. Now, look at all these builds, everybody. People are showing you their different builds of gauntlets, fire staff plus eye gauntlets, the sword and bows, status, all of that stuff. Now, here's what I suggest you do. You sort by likes, and then you filter. And you sort by the ones that are given the most like support healer here, right? You can go in and choose that support healer, or what you can do is create your own build, right? And it's going to have a bit of your, of course, your stats here, and then down below, eventually, I got to pick a weapon. Like, I'm going to choose the life staff, because you know that's what I'm going to do. Here's all of your stuff. Now, the skill tree is based on the weapon. Genius idea. So they're based on the weapon itself, so you don't have a class. So if you're playing a tank and you're like, tanking sucks. I don't want to be a tank. I want to be DPS. And so you're like, okay, I'm just going to change my weapon. That's it. You don't have to go respec or reclass and do all of that stuff from the old ancient MMOs. You can use a modern MMO. That's what this game is. It's a modern, new style MMO, and I give them lots of love for going in and taking some risks and trying some different stuff with the classes and with it based on your weapon. And we're going to try a bunch of different weapons. We're going to try out all the classes. Now, again, right up here, you can go ahead and set up your build. Now, as you go up in dexterity, say you're going to do DPS, right? You're going to be using your bow. Remember, certain stats are tied to different weapons, right? And you can also socket gems in there and add even more weapons to it. But wait a minute. We got to do a giveaway, everybody. We got to do a giveaway. We're going to run out of time. Hold on. Let me do another giveaway right now. Closing the giveaway. Let's do it. Drawing a winner in 3, 2, 1. Must be present to win and say something in the chat. Go! Boom! Kushmar! Kushmar's like, oh, what? Did he say my name? Did Kismet just say my name? Kushmar? Oh my gosh, which I'm probably saying your name wrong anyway. So Kushmar, say something in the chat. You got 2 minutes to say something in the chat, or I'm going to re-roll. Never leave my chat, everybody, during the giveaway, because I sometimes have to re-roll. I've re-rolled up to 6 times before, everybody. Yeah. So, say you're playing the life staff, right? Now, depending on whether you're doing PvP or PvE, let me zoom in a little bit here too. Whether you're doing PvP or PvE, all right, yeah, ads, we got it. Right here, you can choose your different one. Now, again, big shout out to newworldfans.com. They got an awesome YouTube channel as well. If you want to go show them some love, go show them some love. Appreciate them making an awesome site. Now, of course, you have your main traits, right? Your Divine Embrace, your Sacred Ground, and your, where is it? That's not it. Right here, Splash of Light. There we go. So again, I've been studying this game like I was taking it like an SAT, everybody. MMOs, you got to study. You got to know what's going on if you want to be a great player, right? You got to know what each button does, what each perk does, what every weapon does, which weapon is the best for your build, right? So you can come in and you can do your builds. Go do it right now, everybody. I'll give them such a big shout out here in the stream. Let me go ahead or just type it in. I just type it in. Riverdog, throw it in the chat. Newworldfans.com. Because only my mods can throw it in the chat. There we go. I love playing tanks. However, Lineage 2 taught me that when PvP is long, tanking isn't the best choice. I have some of the greatest PvP tanks. Well, I can tell you his name right now. Mystical. Now, way back in the day of Lineage and in other games as well, we do trainings, and we're going to do it here. That means we're going to do duels, and we're going to teach you how to counteract other classes' strengths and exploit their weaknesses. That's what we're going to do. His name was Mystical. One of the most mystical members of all time. He was the most incredible PvP player I have ever seen. We have taken the entire guild versus him, and he's won. I'm telling you, he's that good. He's that good. We do a free-for-all battle royale, right? Where everybody's battling everybody else in the battle zone, and he is always the one last man standing. Incredible, incredible player. If you reach that kind of legendary status, you're going to be styling in my guild. That is for sure. New World out soon? Yes! We got about 15 minutes until they start up their Play New World. I'm giving away a beta code right now. Kushmar is the winner. Kushmar, you're in the chat. You are. You nailed it. Yes. Now, here I'm going to say hiya in the chat, Kushmar. Click my name. Whisper me right now. I'm going to give you a code so you can go ahead, put it into Steam, or if you've already got it, you can give it to a friend. They're your Kiss Caps. Use them whenever you want. Then I'm going to go ahead and give it to you right now so you can go ahead and start downloading and get it ready because the game's going to fire up in about 40 minutes. All right, so everybody get ready, get hyped, get ready to go. Now, I think, can we sneak in another one? Can we sneak in another one before the game starts? I think we can. Come on, let's do another giveaway. That's right, Kushmar, you are the winner. Congrats, bro. Congrats. You're like, I never win anything, but now I've won something. Now you can't say that anymore because you have won something here in the Kismet stream. You're like, Kismet, let's do another giveaway. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. You're Kismet. How do I be part of the giveaway? Exclamation ticket right now in the chat. Or exclamation ticket space max. If you want to get this, if you want to have the highest chance of getting it, exclamation ticket space max in the chat is going to buy the maximum amount of tickets for the giveaway that you can do. Oh, my thing is not showing again. Let me reload it. It's going to buy the max amount of tickets that you can do right now in the thing, so you have the highest chance. This will probably be the last one I do before we do the giveaway. I have other ones to give away, so make sure to be lurking in my channel, building up those Kiz Caps, because I have plenty to give away. Now, let's get into some stats. Now, say you're going life staff like me, you're going to be a healer, right? You're going to be a healer. Now, Divine Embrace over here is going to heal the target for 150% weapon damage, right? Do you notice it doesn't say hit points? It's very different. You have to understand that there's a different mechanic. And as you go down the line here with Privilege and, of course, Shared Struggle, which, of course, it's kind of like a tertiary heal. So you heal the person who's at 50%, and then it might also heal someone next to them. Right over here, that's called Rebound. So you can get the second target as well. Now, I kind of feel like, how often are you actually going to have a second target that's also going to be at 50%? If you're a good healer, probably not that often. Again, now Holy Ground is where you throw it on the ground and then they have to stand in there. Great for PvE, not so good for PvP. Don't be in PvP making your people stand in one spot. You know why? Because they're going to get slaughtered. PvP, stay moving, stay agile, and the second they find out you're a healer, you're going to die. That's just it. They're going to focus you, you're dead. I know, because I'm usually the healer. I'm a pretty accomplished healer too, everybody. I've done literally thousands of raids, and I have done 40 mans, and I've done all of that stuff to the highest level. Splash of light over here as well. Your group members will get 100 meters are healed, 50% weapon damage, whatnot. And so on. And also Protector over here. We've got some other ones for healing. Also does a little bit of DPS as well. You can remove conditions and all of that. And I'm not going to have enough time to get into all of them. I wanted to get into it, but it wasn't up. But I'm not going to have enough time to get into it. But look, you can go ahead and look up every single weapon. Try out all the different things. Figure out what kind of build. And if you don't like it, just get another weapon and do it again. Right? You can always go back and reset your mastery points and reset all of your skill points up here until about level 20. When you get to level 20, you better have an idea what you want to do. Now, remember, this is beta. So if you screw up and you choose the wrong thing and you get past level 20, just respec anyway. Because guess what? Everything's going to get wiped. So nothing is permanent in this beta. So everything is a great time to test and try different builds and try different things to see if it's what you want to do. All right? And again, I got to keep an eye over here for Play New World. Let's see if they're up and ready yet. Actually, I'm going to slide that back, give them a shout out. Big love to all these peeps down here. I would love if they put me down here. Come on, Play New World. Put me down here. I want to be in your suggested streamers. I love you guys. You guys are crushing it right now. You guys are just absolutely blowing it up. I haven't even followed them. What the heck? Okay, I definitely have followed them. What the heck? That's broken. I have followed them a long time ago. I guess it unfollowed for me. I appreciate it. There we go. So we're waiting for them to pop up and ready to rock, and we're going to listen in. I'm going to commentate along the way. We're going to see what's up. Yes, 7 to 10 minute wait after creation. Oh, yeah, you're going to... Remember, whenever an MMO, whether it's in beta or in launch, it's going to be a train fire. It's going to be a train wreck. Oh, look out. Yuma already... it's up. It's up. Hold on. Oh, God, I didn't know it was up. Hold on. Create character. See more options. Yuma. Select world. All right. Wait a minute. It just said I was in a different one. Here we go, everybody. Hold on. It's up. Let's do it. Go, go, go. Get on the server. I think it just put me in the wrong server. Okay, I'm gonna hold the. Wait, I don't want to miss the cinematic. Let's watch that first. I think it just put me on the wrong server. It's okay if I'm way back in the queue. I don't mind.
The stories you've heard, they don't tell the whole truth. The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those who've gone before you have simply vanished, never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know. The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be. Go then, Captain. Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
Now, I go on the journey, everybody. I don't rush. There's a lot of people right now that skip the cinematic. They try to get in as quick as possible. I'm good. I'm playing the long game, everybody. I'm playing the long game. I'm not just playing right now. I plan to play in the long game. Oh, so good. Oh, that's the character creator. Ha ha. Awesome. All right, now I'm actually going to quit. You're like, Kismet, you're insane. I feel like it just gave me the wrong server. Even though I clicked that server, I feel like it gave me the wrong server. And again, if I'm 1,000 back or 2,000 back, you know what? We'll just sit here and do a little song and dance here in the stream as well. All right, so let's go ahead and hit continue. Let's go ahead and do that again. Create character. Yeah, see, look, it put me on the wrong server. Even though I clicked the server. Yamala. This is the one. How do I tell it that that's the one? Select world. Play on Yama. I understand. There we go. Okay, now we're going to skip it because we just watched that. Okay, so there we go. Hopefully we're on the correct one. Now, I'm going to go ahead and just randomize. Oh, I like the beard. I like to just randomize. That's just me. I'll come back on launch and make a one. I kind of like that guy. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at some of the things. And a bunch of people are just skipping past this, everybody. I don't skip past stuff. I want you to get the full breadth of the game, the character creator, and all of that stuff. Remember, a lot of this stuff is still in flux as well. So I'm going to go with that. I like the face. Face is okay. Skin tone, good. Hairstyle, not into the hairstyle. Let's go. Now, you're not going to see my hair anyway because it's going to be in there, but I always have red hair. Because I've actually was born with red hair. Now, am I going to choose, the stash and all of that stuff? No, thank you. I like to be baby-faced. And, of course, we're going to have the bright blue eyes. All my characters have that. Now, you have some other things you can do here. Facial marks and things like that, which is super cool. Different scars and whatnot. If you want to go ahead and give that extra little something. Different tattoos you can have. Oh, those are cool. Oh, that's awesome. Different tattoos for your character. Give them very uniqueness. There's nothing that really floats my boat. I'm going to go with none. I like my character to be baby-faced. All right, next. Character name. Let's see if someone's got my name. Let's see. Oh, goes right into the cutscene. Oh, awesome! It puts you right into the cutscene. How cool is that? You're at 1,115. That's okay. Yuma's going to be very busy, everybody. It's going to take us a while probably to get in. Get in queue and get yourself, a snack, something today. Remember, this is going to be a dumpster fire, everybody. It is every single game of every single launch. People are going to have connection issues. People are going to get disconnected. People are going to have to wait for the queue and all of that stuff. Let's do it. At least I got my name, hopefully. Hopefully it's putting me on the correct server. Let's see what happens. Let's see. My position in queue, 508. Go, Ems, go! Nice. Yama is the server. Y-A-M-A. I think I'm going to try something different than I randomly play MMOs. Going with Rapier, Bow, and Dexterity. That sounds like a good build. Character made. Awesome, Ems. Servers are up. There we go. Khan was telling me in the chat. I didn't see it. I was so focused on what I was doing. Thank you, Khan, for letting me know. There's 1,000 Kiscats for having my back. I appreciate it. New World's out soon. It's out now. It's out now. What the heck? What's my thing not loading? See, I'm going to have all sorts of technical problems, everybody. This is how it always is for me. I always have some sort of technical problem. You can see that my screen is blank. Anybody else get a blank screen? Guild player limit, 50. 50 is the guild. I'll have to create separate second and third and fourth guilds for the thing probably a long time. There we go. I'm 1,318, but no worries. It's going to take about 30 minutes for me to get in, but we're going to be watching the thing for about 30 minutes, so that should work out perfectly. We're going to watch the Play New World right here. Oh, they're live now. Well, let me see it. There we go. Starts in 1 minute. So we're going to watch this instead. I'm going to block the chat, though, because chat sometimes talks. I hope I could use this music, because otherwise I'd be in trouble. I hope. Just wait it out, everybody. Let's do it. 339,000 people viewing New World streams and Twitch. Dang, right? Yeah, 400,000 people watching. Is that what it says? Mine says 7,000. Let me refresh. Let me refresh it. Let's see. It says 7,000 on mine. It's time, everybody. It's time. Get in queue and then watch the stream. Let's do it. Come on. I'm so excited. I have not been this excited for a game in a very long time, everybody. I am just so incredibly jazzed. Let's do it. Team Syndicate, remember, Yama server, Y-A-M-A. Get in there and get it going. That'll teach me not to be watching the servers. This is how you do a trailer, everybody. You build hype. You show people doing stuff in the game. You don't just show your landscapes and stuff. You put the player in the game. You let them imagine that they're in the game. They're running with their crew. They're running with their wife, their family, their children. They're running with their guild. They're going to be the best of the best in the game. That's what they're doing right now. Band together. They're doing that right now. They're putting that in your head. I love these type of trailers. Fight the world. Hit nose. Aha, that's me right there. Oh! Gonna have so much fun. This is how you do it right, everybody. This is how you do it right. All you other game companies, take note. Right here, Amazon kicking your butt. This is how you do it right. You let people see themselves in there. Play the closed beta now. I'm trying to. I'm trying to log in. Actually, well, that's, yep, let's see, let's check my status. 29 minutes. Again, this is a DevCast live on Twitch.
To our first developer stream. My name is Scott Lane, game director on New World.
Woo, go Scott!
Creative director Dave Verfai and Mike Willett, our world experience lead. Today we're kicking off the closed beta, but before we jump into the action, we want to update everyone on the progress we've made since the preview event. We'll also go over how you can participate in the closed beta and how you can submit feedback to us directly. Our updates since the preview have been a direct result of listening to you, the players, and we want to continue that conversation and build this game together for years to come.
As Scott mentioned, today we'll be kicking off New World's closed beta. This event will only be running for a limited time and will only be accessible to pre-order holders and select tester signups from our website. If you haven't done so, be sure to pre-order now to receive a guaranteed access code. Pre-orders are available for purchase from both the Amazon and Steam store pages.
Throwing in the chat for you.
During our preview event last summer, we received lots of feedback from the community about gameplay, additional PvE content, and more opportunities in the mid and end game, just to name a few. Since then, the team has been hard at work incorporating that feedback into the game as we inch closer to launch. During this closed beta, you'll notice a few changes and additions to New World, such as the addition of 2 new zones with Reekwater and Evanscale.
Awesome. Man, their 3D designers are just exceptionally good. I know I'm a 3D animator. I can tell you. They're exceptionally good at what they do. I would imagine they have some of the best in the world working on this. Look at that design. Ah, so beautiful.
Added more quest variety.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's the Ice Gauntlet.
And a new game mode.
This is going to be fun. Output Rush. Outpost Rush.
3 new weapons to choose from.
Spear. The Rapier, which is going to be tons of DPS going to go for that. And the Ice Gauntlet.
As well as an overhauled crafting system.
Also me. Also me. Hold on, let me turn my stream avatars off for a minute. Hold on.
Oh, and did I mention we added fishing?
Oh, yeah. You know, one of the greatest times I've ever had in World of Warcraft is not getting all the epic gear 40-man raids. It's literally sitting and fishing with my crew. One of the most fun times. Just sitting, chilling, fishing. How you doing? I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm going to be doing a lot of fishing. I love just hanging out with members.
Comments about the combat system. When you embark on your journey in Eternum, you will experience fewer interrupts. Your attacks will feel faster and more responsive.
I hate
The
interrupts.
hit registration has improved, and the weapon masteries have been revamped. In addition to all of this, the closed beta experience will give you a first taste of expeditions. Earlier this year, we introduced the first of many expeditions we have planned.
Crush it.
Amrine Excavation. Expeditions will act both as a way to progress through the levels and to learn more about the deep lore of Eternum. As you complete these experiences, you will also be rewarded with unique loot only found in expeditions.
Yes.
We'll have 6 expeditions at launch, with more to come as we continue development.
Just like in the preview event, we want to hear from you. As we draw closer to New World's launch, we are still refining and polishing the game.
Crushing it, Scott. You're crushing it.
We'll hone in on the most important features. And our work together doesn't just stop with the beta. We plan to continue this conversation well past launch and for years to come. Please reach out to the team through our forums with your ideas and suggestions. We check those forums regularly and always take your ideas into consideration.
I cannot get on those forums.
To show our dedication to this matter,
I've tried to get on there, forums.newworld.com. It tells me to do all these things, and I can't get past it. It just doesn't show me the rest of them.
Beta, we're also enabling Twitch drops for everyone streaming under the New World category for the duration of the event.
Right now.
Viewers will receive an exclusive reward at launch to commemorate their involvement during the closed beta. All you have to do is link your Steam account to Twitch, and you'll be notified once you're able to claim it.
There you go. Lurk in my channel.
Live streams and game updates. Be sure to follow us on all of our socials at Play New World, or check us out on our website, newworld.com. There you'll find posts on patch notes, upcoming features, news, and overall updates to the game. This is just the beginning. We have plenty more in store for you all.
Adding that to
Can't
title.
wait to share it as we get closer to launch.
That's me. Content creators.
lastly, if you're a creator and you want to do more with us, be sure to join our creator program.
Already there.
As a member, you'll unlock benefits like early access to future content, giveaway codes, exclusive swag, promotions, and so much more. You'll also have direct access to our development team to collaborate on ideas for the future. Closed beta also kicks off our thrilling Twitch campaign, The Battle for New World. Streamers from around the globe will compete to keep their team atop the leaderboards. Watching Battle for New World might even earn you a special reward. Check out all the details on this epic fight over at newworld.com. As we wrap up this broadcast, we want to thank you for joining us on this exciting day. The team has begun the process.
So bummed they didn't invite me to Battle for New World.
Stay tuned on our social media channel for updates. As a reminder, the Battle for New World begins today, which will feature some of your favorite streamers as they commence their journey to conquer Eternum. Check in here as we host them during the entirety of closed beta. Before we hand it over to the streamers though, let's take one more look at that trailer. Good luck, have fun, and enjoy your journey through Eternum.
All right, we already watched the trailer once. All right, oh, we can play. I just wanted to mute. Yeah, everybody, this Scott dude is crushing it, everybody. He's crushing it. He's doing all the right things. He's got exceptional people around him. They're making the right choices. They're rolling out. They let everybody preload. They got the servers up. Everything looks pretty rock solid. Now, you got to expect a queue, everybody. Just expect a queue. I'm at 12:09 right now. Expect a queue to happen. You got to think literally thousands of people are getting on the servers right now, and the whole entire internet's going, as well. So again, go into YAMA. We're going to be playing Syndicate, and we're going to be playing with our General Smashley, who I buzzed on Twitter. I've met Smashley before at TwitchCon, and a whole bunch of other peeps who are on that list too, Burke Black and all of them, in the past. Now we're not buddies like this, everybody. We don't hang out and have drinks, just so you know. We've met each other. I've met them. I've talked with them. They're really super awesome peeps. You know, kind of like casual streamer friends is more like it. They're not my buddy. I don't call them up on the phone and we hang out every Friday night. You know, just to tell you the real deal, right? Some people try to flex and say, hey, I know, you know, the biggest streamers in the world. I don't flex. I tell you the straight deal. But Smashley has called us up. My members have chosen Syndicate, so we go wherever our general goes. And again, I wish they had chosen me for Battle for New World. I would have put my name on the list for sure. But again, they're probably picking the streamers with tens of thousands of viewers and whatnot. You know, it's not easy being a small streamer, even if you work for 6 years like me. Sometimes you get slighted. I feel a little slighted. I have one of the longest running gaming guilds and probably could have called even more people to the game had they had invited me. But that's okay. We've got 29 minutes left, and we're going to keep busy. By the way, we're not going to sit here and stare at this thing. We're going to do a battle. Let's go. To battle! All right, we're also going to be doing giveaways, so if you don't have it, you got it going. Your position's going up. Mine went down. I'm at 1149. Yeah, don't get out and get back in again. You are the best streaming in my world. Well, thank you, Channel 5 Gaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate those kind words. Recommend Realm was US West, going to have 210 ping, but it's worth playing with you. There you go. Yeah, you will have some big ping if you're going with us. I don't even know what my ping's going to be. I don't know. We're going to get it going. But again, it does tell you. Now, if you are joining us from international, let me know. I don't know if the servers are gated, like the US can go and switch servers, but can you also go if you're from Europe, from, say, Great Britain, or you're from, France, or wherever you're at, or if you're in South America and joining us, or in Australia, let me know in the chat. Let me know if you can get into the server that we're on. And we'll get in there and get it going. Oh, no, that sucks when your position goes up. That's why I never quit out of it, everybody. Don't think that if you quit out of it, you might do faster. Never quit out of that queue. Just let it load, and you'll be fine. Let me go ahead and grant some rewards. Let's see. Riverdog, Subi, John, Night Owl, and Jay Gazmon getting that love, and Sleepy Cat walking away with that MVP status over there. Let's go ahead and continue right over here as well. Let's see. Let's just go high side, I think, on this one. I think we get another battle in before I get in. Again, I will probably suspend the battles when I get in the game because I'm going to be crazy busy managing the guild. But then we'll do battles later after I get in and we get all that stuff settled. All right, back to it. John Night Owl says, I'm from the UK. I got a ping 121. Not too bad. It's not too bad. Remember, we're going to be doing a lot of probably PvE stuff to start with. But if you want to get in PvP right away, flag yourself for open world PvP, you can. You get into game, bam, PvP. You saw. Now, again, if members want to get together in PvP, remember, I'm not going to tell you you can't PvP or you got to only do PvE or you only do PvP. I let it up to members. If you are going to PvP, though, I suggest to let members know. Let them know right now in the chat. Kismet, I'm going to flag for PvP right at the very beginning. And this way you can group up with other members who are going to be watching your back. And I got some of the best members in gaming, everybody. You watch. They'll have your back. Never leave a member behind, even if you got to sacrifice yourself. Don't leave a member behind. Work together, and you'll be an unstoppable group. An unstoppable PvP group for sure. Now, of course, if you do start some drama, don't start any drama. If someone else gets triggered or whatever because you killed them or whatever and they whisper in you, you whisper me, and I'm going to contact their guild leader and say, yo, this guy's like out of control over here. Right? That's what's going to happen. Now, we got about 29 minutes. We got 1,000 to go. Remember, every launch of every game ever has been a dumpster fire. So just be aware that that's going to be a thing. So let's go ahead and pop back over here. Who did they host? They hosted Technique. There we go. Or Tech IQ TV. That's who it is. Tech IQ TV. I sadly am not going to get hosted in here because I am not a big enough streamer, apparently, according to them. And that's too bad. See, the people that could really help was the small streamers with this as well. But they're just going to host the people who already got 10,000 people in their channel. So congrats on that, bro. Appreciate you coming in, joining some new work. He's already in. Look at that. He's already in. How did he get in so fast? Oh, look at that. He's going Team Syndicate, though. Oh, maybe I should put the Syndicate logo up. So people know what we're doing. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. I'm totally stealing that idea. I'm still not. Now, he's doing the Battle for New World. That's why they're hosting him as well, right? He's part of those Battle for New World streamers. I wish I was part of that. I would have loved to be part of that. But sadly, no one contacted me. No one sent me an email. I didn't know anything about it because I can't actually get onto their forums. I don't know why. There we go. Did you already make it to the city? Yeah, some people already in, everybody. I don't know. Maybe they gave them priority. I don't know. Or he just clicked it really fast because I wasn't watching the thing because I thought it was going to start right at 12, but they actually started at 10 minutes early. So everybody who was paying attention to the servers coming up got in right away. So normally, when I on launch, by the way, I will not be talking to you guys. On launch, I will probably actually not be streaming. So that I can get in as quickly as possible, get the guild set up, and then I will stream. All right? So this, just because this is the beta, not too worried about it. Everything's going to be wiped anyway. But when we actually are doing launch, you will not see me, or I will just block it out and then get in the game and then do it from that. And I'll be super focused on that because as the leader, I need to get in, get things organized, and do all of that. So we'll get into that. But while we're waiting for the thing to come up, we can talk more builds. Now, again, remember, you can go to New World Fans right here, and you can create your own build. Go ahead and give it a try, everybody, while you're watching the stream. And you can try out different sets, and you can learn what all of these little things do ahead of time, right? What are all of your different skills for your different weapons? Remember, there are no classes. There are no classes, so say you want to use the Warhammer, right, which I'm definitely going to try out. And then because you use two weapons, everybody, you switch between those two weapons. So maybe you're a bow player, right? Maybe you want to play with the bow. And then when people get close, very much reminds me of an Elven class where you use your bow for range. And then when they get close, boom, you switch over to the rapier and boom, you're doing tons of melee DPS, right? That's what you're doing, or melee, depending on how you look at it, where you're from in the world, how you want to say it. Now, again, maybe you want to be a caster. You want to cast some serious spells. You want to blow them up with some fire. Maybe you were a mage way back in World of Warcraft. You were fire spec. You were frost spec. Whatever you were, that's the fire staff. The fire staff, you can actually work in conjunction with the other one, the Ice Gauntlet, so you can be a Tale of Ice and Fire for all you Game of Thrones fans in there. Right? You can be a Tale of Ice and Fire. You can do both of them. Maybe they did low pop servers. Maybe he's on a low pop server. I doubt it. I think he was just watching. I was not watching. No PvP for me, just PvE. Well, here's the cool thing, Red Raven. You can still help our members who are doing PvP, and I will be doing PvP. If Smashley has called me up, I will be helping out. For sure. We're going to try every different aspect of the game that we can fit in the next couple weeks. So if we get to expeditions, awesome. We do a bunch of PvP, awesome. We're going to try to do as best we can. We're also going to go ahead and try to donate materials. If you are a PvE player, make sure to be donating those materials, doing those faction quests to help our peeps in PvP. All right. Yeah, he already got in the city. I was thinking bow spear build. Well, there you go. Spear actually looks incredible. Yes, I hope they add a halberd. I love halberds. I hope they make the halberd kind of like a great pairing with the healing because I love the halberd. It's one of my favorite weapons because as a caster class, I want to hit people from further away, right? It should be like 2 blocks away as opposed to having to be in melee range. So if someone's meleeing, I should be able to fight over the top of them. So you got your tank, and then I'm standing behind them, of course, healing the heck out of them, and then also hitting over the top of them. That's how that mechanic should work, Amazon Game Studios. That's how it should work. That is how a halberd is best use, is to be a second line. You're not in the front line, you're in the second line. You got your tank and you got there. You know how I know? Because I have crushed a game called Lineage back in the day, super hardcore MMO, where if you died, you lost XP. It's hard, but you could D-level. You could D-level multiple times, by the way, in that game, for sure. But that's what we would do. We'd have our frontline tanks, and we'd have our second line DPS with halberds. And we ruled that game back in the day, for sure, for sure. Let's see if anybody else has answered the call here. Again, now you want to join my guild, everybody. I'm going to give you a pass on having to go in and put in an application and all of that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a new member quest. All you have to do is click that Discord, go onto the Discord, read the rules, right? You're going to see hashtag rules. And you click the rules, you scroll down, you click that green check mark. All right? Easy. Takes 10 seconds, right? Or a minute if you read it thoroughly. Then you go and scroll down to answer the call. You click on answer the call, you put your name down, and I will add your name to our guild roster. Right now, 25 people committed to play the beta. Now, I do have hundreds and hundreds of other members. Here they are right here, everybody. And when they join the guild over all the years. When you join the guild, once a member, always a member. You are welcome to join us at any time on any game that we're playing. And as you can see, hundreds and hundreds of members there over the years. Now, again, I don't need to fake. I don't need to say, oh, well, you know, I got 500 members in New World. No, I got 25 right there that are signed up. Not counting myself. I'd be number 26. Really, I actually count myself as 0. So I'm usually, you know, member number 1 or member 0, and then member 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get the idea. So again, if you want to be in early if you want to be an officer, if you want to get into the guild real early, now's your chance, right? Because once the rest of my members decide whether they want to be in the game or not, because some bunch of them are waiting, and they've whispered me, say, Kismet, hey, I appreciate the invite, bro, but I'm waiting to see what Amazon does. I'm waiting to see, or maybe I can't afford it. Now, again, if you are a past member of mine, of Kismet Ring of Destiny, I'm going to try to hook you up. That's right. If you are a legendary member or an officer of the past and you want to come join us in New World, but you can't afford it, like Kismet, I got hard times, I got kids, you know, I had a bad problem, I lost my job, all that stuff, but you want to come play New World with us, I'm going to try to hook you up, okay? You go onto my Discord, you whisper me, say, Kismet, I was so-and-so, and I'm going to test you. Because I know all my members. I know every single one. And what we did together and where we were going, that's something I can actually remember. All the adventures we had together. And I can look it up on my master list there too. And I'm going to ask you a question to know it's really you. And if it is really you, then boom, you get full status. And of course, your join date will be your original date. Just like the magician here who joined in 2003 as well. So, there we go. So now I can't watch other people stream on my stream other than that event, so I have to turn that off because, again, we're going to crank that out. Am I added to the list, John Not Owl? Let's see. I thought I did add you. Let's look. Where are you at? Did I not add you? Uh-oh. I thought I added you. Oh, maybe I added you over here, but I didn't add you on this one. Oh, you're number 21. Oh, that's my... Oh, I'm glad. See, now you guys got to call me out. If I screw up, you call me out. That's right. You're actually number 21. That's my bad. I have it over there, but I didn't move it over here because technology problems. I'm going to blank time tonight. John Night Owl. I do have you. I spell your name right. Night Owl as number 21. So let's adjust these. That's my bad. Again, when you make mistakes in life, everybody, just admit it and move on, right? Just admit it and move on. Because otherwise, you got to make a lie, and then you lie over that lie, and you lie over that, and just doing nothing but lying. All right, 26 members now. So that's my bad. Sorry, John I now. You are member 21, Blackjack. There you go. Yes, when it loads, it should stay closed beta at the top. Yes, in the upper right-hand corner, saying closed beta. You know what? I'm going to set that up so I put the Syndicate logo up here. Hold on. Let me get the Syndicate logo. Going to take me a minute. Feel free to chill out and chat. Now, I'm going to give this giveaway right after I get in the game. I'm going to give away that beta code. I have more to give away too, so be hanging out in the stream all for the next 2 weeks, all right? We're definitely going to be giving it out. All right, come on, load already. Come on, Photoshop, I ain't got all day. Hold on, I'm going to go in here and I got to outline it. Hold on. I got to what the heck? Putting in an index color. Now, I'm a graphic designer, but I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. Doing graphic design is like breathing for me now. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get this logo for the Syndicate so everybody knows who we're going to represent in the battle for New World. That is for sure. I'm so bummed they didn't invite me. I'm so bummed. I want that battle for New World shirt. I'm so incredibly bummed. But again, sometimes you got to take one for the team, everybody. See, if you're not a gigantic streamer, sometimes you don't get the love that you need. But don't worry, small streamers. I love to show you guys some love as well. Let's go ahead and crop. And we're going to save that right here. Team Syndicate. PNG. Doing it live here on stream, everybody. I wish I had more time. In the day, I get a lot of this stuff done ahead of time. Let's see where we're putting that. Let's put that in here. It's actually misspelled. Boom. In it goes. Now, what I'm doing over here on my other machine that you can't see, everybody, is, again, I'm a graphic designer. I'm over here on my Mac. I don't play games on my Mac. I do a lot of graphics on it because that's what it's best at. I don't get in the, hey, my computer is better than your computer, like my number 2 pencil is better than your number 2 pencil. I think that's a ridiculous, ridiculous thing. Let's check the queue. Oh! Down to 575, baby. I don't get into that. It's ridiculous. You know what's best? The one that works best for you. That's the one. I've used computers since computers began back in the day. To me, they're simply a tool. A tool for an end result. Just like a screwdriver and a wrench, right? You're not going to say, well, my wrench is better than your screwdriver. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. If it has the games that you want to play, then that's the platform for you. If you want to play Xbox, I've got one right over there. Xbox Pro. Xbox, what is it? Xbox X Pro or whatever. Over there. I've got a PS4 Pro as well. Over there. Because I just care about the games. I don't care about the platform. Platform, I don't care. And I worked for Apple for many years. Do I use Windows? Absolutely. I got 2 custom ones right now. One for gaming and one for streaming. I use a tool for what it's best at. You're not going to use a wrench to get a screw out, right? You're going to use a screwdriver because that's what works best. When I'm doing graphics, you know what works best? The Mac. That's what it's made for. That's what it was made for. Now, can you do the same graphics on PC nowadays? Oh, absolutely. Can you do video editing, 3D animation, architecture, all that stuff? Absolutely. If that's your jam, if you prefer to use that one, then go use that one. As simple as that. Ooh, 528. So excited. So excited. All right, let's go ahead and bring up and declare ourselves on stream here. Team Syndicate. I love that idea that he put up the banner up there. Again, I wish they had contacted me. I could have had way more members join me. If they had, if I would have been part of the official rollout. But, that's the way it goes sometimes. You're just, you do the best you can do. You do the best you can do, everybody. Team Syndicate, here we go. Right here, bro. Announcing that Battle for New World faction. Right up there. Bam. Team Syndicate. Now you guys know. Now when people come in, they'll know what faction I'm on. Now again, Yama server, Y-A-M-A, get in the queue. We're going to get in, and then we're going to, level up, and then we're going to see all the new changes. Big shout out to Scott, the leader of New World over there, for doing it right. Not only is his rollout done well, not only did he give us the server names ahead of time so we could communicate, but Smashy said, Kismet, I'm going to be on Yama. I'm like, hey, you calling me up? I'm answering. That's as simple. I'm simple. I'm simple that way, everybody. If someone calls for my help, my entire guild will come to bear. My entire community will come to bear on that task, right? Whether it's just a whole bunch of PvE, getting a bunch of resources so it'll help us in PvP, or it's getting into the line and standing a line and fighting back the tide, right? That's what we'll do. Don't forget the giveaway. Still waiting for that tasty key. When I get in the game, I'm going to give it away. So it might be 29 minutes from now, or it might be less, because it says 29 minutes, but we've already gone down by half. So we'll see. We'll see. And what they're doing is they're doing the smart thing. They're rolling people in little by little first. This way you don't roll in 10,000 people and it causes the server to crash. That's why they have a server queue, by the way, is to keep the server from crashing. I hope they add Fallout laser minigun. Hey, you never know. Did they have so much stuff because of the way that they set up the game, they have so much stuff to draw from, like the Roman Empire, like from China and Japan and from all over the world. Just think of all of the history that they could draw from and put into the game. Now, right now, they've only got about 4 or 5 different civilizations, but you got to think all of the civilizations over all of the world, right? All the things that they could do that roll into the game, just such a brilliant idea. So brilliant. Now, again, if you have a comment or question for me and I miss it, throw it in there again. Sometimes I'll miss it, but I do go back and I look in my chat. If I can download the New World SW on Steam, does that mean I'm in the closed beta? Here, I'll show you on Steam. On Steam, over here, let me go back to my Steam. Here's what you're going to see. You're going to see your new world right there. And then somewhere in your uncategorized library, you're going to see another one, New World Closed Beta. If you see that, you're in. That's it. That's all you need. You can pre-download it right now. Well, it's not pre-download now because the game is launched, but or the beta has started. But you can go ahead and download it right now and get in the game. So I suggest go snatch it up on Steam. Here's the 2 ways you can get it, or actually 3 ways you can get it for free. 1, go sign up as a tester right there. You might get some random code that way. Second way, for absolute sure, you're going to be in the beta, is to go and buy it on Steam is what I suggest. But you can also buy it on Amazon. If you don't like to buy stuff on Steam, more power to you. But it's going to take 48 hours, roughly, probably longer, before they send you a code. All right. And the same thing on Steam. You're going to go ahead and buy it right now. Boom. Get it. You're going to get the New World and the New World Closed Beta and start installing. It's about 40 gigs. So depending on your internet connection, could be a while from now before you actually get in and start the queue. All right. Now, again, I'm here to help you guys out. I'm here to give you the info that you need. And that's my bad, John Night Owl. Thank you for calling me on that. Again, if I have the incorrect start date for you, you let me know as well. All my past members, you let me know when you joined and I will update that. If you're interested in an officer position, let me know. Get on the Discord. I want to see some peeps on the Discord right now. All of these peeps right here should be getting on my Discord right now, and they should be in the just chatting. Now, remember, you don't have to say anything. It's just there in case I talk to the group in there. And I'll be doing that after I get in, after I play a little bit and talk with it. I'll be getting and just chatting with all of you. And then we'll talk about game, what you guys are interested in playing, what your builds are going to be, what you are interested in doing crafting-wise. I want to see everybody getting in that Discord right now into just chatting. I want to see everybody firing it up. That's how I know you're committed. Now, do you notice in here that there's an option right here and it says active? Now, I'm going to check if you're active in the guild. You want to know how to get removed out of the guild? If you're not active, I will pull you from the guild. I will do it nicely. I'll say, hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Are you still playing? And then if you don't respond to me, then I'm going to wait about another week. And then I'm going to ask you again, hey, you playing? You're going to join the guild? Are you going to be active in the guild? And if I don't hear from you again, then most likely I'm going to pull you from the guild. Right? But I'm going to leave a little caveat for you. If you've been a great member, if you've been a bad member, I'm just going to straight boot you. But if you've been a great member, then I will say, hey, if you do want to rejoin us, just let me know. Maybe you have some real life things that came up. Maybe you had an emergency or something like that. I always leave it open. Once a member, always a member. You can always come back to the guild if you haven't done something that caused me to permaban you. Like be disrespectful to my members. I actually had a raid leader one time. He was exceptionally great at the game. And his name is not in here because I removed his name from here. And so he was an incredibly great raid leader, but he had a problem. And that is he had a chip on his shoulder and he had a bad attitude. And I didn't know because he was always so kind and nice. And when I hung around him, we had a good time and whatnot. And so I gave him a shot. He's like, Kismet, I really want to be a raid leader. I can really do good at all of that. So he gets in the raid and he turns into a completely different person. Put a 1 in the chat if you have ever been in a raid with someone where they act like this when they're not in a raid, and then all of a sudden they become like a monster. They become power hungry when they're raid. And he just was berating my members, telling them how much, they got to do better gear and they're not doing good enough and whatnot. That's not how you lead people. Telling them how much they suck. I'm telling you, I see it all the time. You see it on videos or whatever. That's not how you're a great leader. Your great leader is they follow you because you're a great leader, not because you're being a jerk, right? Here's what you do. You don't do that. Here's what you do. You say, hey, I see that you don't have your gear. After we're done, you want me to help you with your gear? We can go run some instances. We get your gear going. Let's do that. And I run gear all the time with my members. If you need help, you can come straight to me. I know I'm the leader. I'm supposed to sit in my little ivory tower, but I don't. I go and I run with my crew. That's the most fun. That's what it is. Position 2039. See you in forever, kids. That's okay. Second class elitists. Remember, we're playing all week long. There is no hurry. A lot of people are going to get in. They're going to hurry. Oh my God, I got to get to max level as quick as possible. Guess what? Your progress doesn't carry over. Duh. So there you go. Now, again, Yama server, Y-A-M-A, Yama. Oh, look at that Discord, you sexy peeps. Look at you sexy peeps up there. Feel free to introduce yourself in the Discord. Everybody say hi. My name is so-and-so. I like to play this particular class. I'm going to play a tank class. I'm going to play DPS. I'm going to be a healer. Go ahead and start introducing yourself. Don't be shy, everybody. Remember, we're all in a big old hug in this guild. Whether you've been here for 10 seconds or whether you've been here forever, we appreciate you. We want to make you feel like a vital part of our guild, all right? Now, again, if people are causing any trouble, you're like, Kismet, I was running around the world and this guy was acting a jerk and he keeps following me around or something like that, you let me know. You whisper me. You can come directly to the top. If you got a problem with another member, maybe we added some new member and they start acting like a jerk and they're like asking for money and asking for stuff and all that, those are red flags right there. First, asking for stuff, red flag. Asking for money, red flag. Being a jerk, always a big red flag. Not caring about other members, only caring about themselves, those are red flags. We have 3 virtues and 3 virtues that override everything else. Honor, look after each other. Respect, or honor, loyalty, put your loyalty to the guild and all the guild members above all others, right? And then number 3, respect. Make everybody feel like a vital part of the team. Do not put them down. Do not tell them how much they suck. Do not tell them they have terrible gear and all of that stuff. Unless you're a good friend of theirs and you can rib them a little bit, that's okay. But if you don't know this person, make sure that you are acting in a kind way, right? Kindness is what we're all about. We will kill all of these other people on the Marauders and on the and the other one, the Syndicate. Or the Covenant, Covenant, and the Marauders, we will kill them with kindness and probably with our weapons as well. As we get in, we answer the call to General Smashley, who has called us up to join her on the Zerk 259. Oh, so excited. We are Team Syndicate, everybody. Come on, the battle for New World has begun. Get in queue. Let's do it. Now, if you get in the game, I want to see it in chat. Let me know. Kismet, I'm in the game. All right, so you go ahead and do that tutorial, get that fired up. Then we're probably all going to try to meet in the same thing. What's that world we did last time, everybody? What's the zone we did last time? There's a beautiful green one as well. So Northeast, Yama server. Let's go, let's go. Let me catch up a bit on chat again. If I get behind, it's just because I'm behind on chat, everybody. I do like to read everything that people text me in chat. Don't forget the giveaway. Yes, we're going to give that away when I get in game. I can't decide between Spirit and you know what? I might even do another giveaway on top of that too. I feel like I want to get as many people in as we can. Now again, if I do give you a code, consider joining the guild. Consider coming and joining us. We appreciate you. We're going to show you some love. Chugs' Gatorade says, Kismet, why don't my sub show up? I don't know. I think we're breaking stream elements right now. If it doesn't show up, throw it in there again. I don't know. Let's see. Unforgiven, it didn't show up. I suggest refresh the stream, see if it shows up on the right. Make sure that you are still subscribed. Maybe give that a go. I'm position 2,250 on a queue for the lowest server, Lasco. I know, right? I know. We're on a medium server. Now, again, just so you know, some of the top servers that are most likely, Olympus is going to be a huge streamer server. It's going to be a train wreck over there. And then, of course, Yama, the best server, of course. And, of course, Syndicate, the best faction. So I'm just going to throw down a little shade to everybody else just to kind of get into that, gamer talk. But we're gonna kill them with love and kindness in battle and also our weapons. And also our amazing teamwork. Kismet is our leader. Hail Kismet. Thank you, Lasco. Again, Yama server, Y-A-M-A, and we're going to go faction Syndicate. You must be in the Syndicate faction to be in the guild. Now, remember, I can only have up to 50 people in a guild. If we do, fill it up, and I most likely will in the release version. Not sure here in the beta because not all my members are up for it yet. Right, there you go, Unforgiven. Now you got it. Just got back from Plasma Center. I had to show some love. Well, thank you very much for the love, Unforgiven. I hope you're going to come join us for some New World. We're getting it fired up right now. I'm waiting in the queue. I'm 193. So excited. Oh, my God. Did I win the giveaway yet? Flux, do you need in the game, bro? Do you need in the game, Flux? Are you waiting for a code? Here's what I'm going to do, Flux. You always have my back in Fallout 76 every time. You whisper me, bro. You go ahead and whisper me. I'm going to give you a code. Right now, no giveaway, no nothing. I always back up the people who back me up. right? I consider you a member of the guild. You whisper me right now in Discord, Flux. Go ahead and whisper me. I'm going to give you one of my codes directly to you right now. You can just bypass the giveaway. How about that? Go for it. Go for it. I'll give you one right now, Flux. You go ahead and download the game. You can get in with us. I'm also going to need you to go into the Discord and answer the call. I want you to put your name on the roster. Answer the call. You come play with us, I'm going to give you a code. Simple as that. Let's go, Flux. Just for Flux, by the way. Just for Flux, he always has my back. Incredibly fantastic Fallout player. And if he wants to come join us in New World, I'm going to hook him up. Also, get in the Discord, everybody. I'm going to say hi to everybody here in a minute. I'm waiting to get in first. We're going to get in first. We're going to run around a little bit. And then I'm going to say hi to everybody in the Discord. Please keep it PG-13 when I'm on stream, right? Don't make me permaban you. There you go. If you want to talk, if you want to talk schmack and, bad language and all that stuff, you're welcome to jump down into the other groups and talk smack all you want, as long as I'm not in there, and do all of that, cursing and whatnot. But please keep it PG-13. Again, remember, a lot of my peeps are, they're watching with their kids, they're hanging out on their TV, that kind of thing. Am I in the guild? Let's marble. Let's check. Let's check right here. How you know if you're in the guild? If you're on this list. Let's see. Let's marble. Did you go in and did you say, hey, I want to join the guild? Did I miss it? You can call me out on it. If I missed your name, you let me know. You should have put your name in answer the call. Let me go look on the Discord right over here. Oh, there you are. You put your name there. So, hey, I'm going to put your name down. I'm going to put you, in fact, I'm just going to type it. How about that? Let me see if I can butcher it here as I type it. All right, Les Marble has answered the call. Member number 27. Now remember, all the rest of my members are going to be called up. They're going to be called up once this goes live. But guess what? If you are already here, you're already this number, and you will remain that number in the guild forever. That'll be your number. Anon will be member number 1 forever. That's it. You'll be member number 28 forever. And you're like, Kismet, I don't believe you, man. You haven't had no 1,000 people in your... What? Sorry? What was that? Sorry, couldn't hear you. Couldn't hear you over that battle cry of literally hundreds and hundreds of members through all the years, all the way back to 2002. 19 years together. One of the longest running gaming guilds. Gaming guilds are like Hollywood marriages. They burn out in like 3 to 6 months. But we treat each other with respect. We are great communicators with each other. We let everybody know what's going down, what we're doing, what kind of crafting we're doing. When people need help, we go and help them, right? That's how you be a great member of my guild. And I want you to be an important part of the team. I want you to feel as part of the team, whether you're starting right now on the team or whether you've been here like some of these peeps for 19 years. All right? That's how I want it to go down. That's how I want you to feel. And if you don't feel like that, you come directly to me. You say, Kismet, I'm trying to group up with everybody, but nobody will group with me. And I'll say, you know what? Let's group together. Let's go. Me and you. We're going to get it done. Come on. Let's go. For sure, for sure. What server are you on SWOTOR? I'm not playing SWOTOR right now. That's too funny. Oh! Oh! Let's do a battle. We got 3 minutes. Battle, quick! To battle! I have not been this excited. I think I'm going to have a heart attack just from the excitement. By the way, for those who don't know, I did go to the doctor yesterday. They did say it is not a heart attack because I've been having lots of pain in my arm. It's because I was slip and sliding at age 41 on a giant slip and slide. Position 1! Oh, sorry, gotta go back. Position 1! Sorry, everybody, I'm not showing that battle. We're gonna finish the battle. I'll give you the loot. I'm position 1. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a loot, and we're gonna stop the battles for right now. I gave all the loot out. John Night Owl, by the way, was the MVP. Here we go. This is my favorite moment in every game. Okay, so now you're going to have a bit of tutorial, everybody. W-A-S-D. I know you're like, kids, that's so basic. I know. W-A-S-D. There we go. Okay, draw your weapon. X. Block. Hold down the right mouse button. Blocked. Attack. Left mouse button. Dodge. Left shift. Attack. Hold for heavy attack. I love a good tutorial, everybody. All right, let's talk to Captain Aldous Thorpe.
You, come closer. Your captain needs you. There's something wrong. I'm not feeling right.
What happened?
Devil's storm. What in the nine hells was that about? And where is my box? I need my box. Did you take it? You bilge rat.
I don't have the box, bro.
Something isn't right. To come so close. It's not fair. What's happening to me? I can't die. Not like this.
Apparently can't. Accept quest. Bye-bye, Captain Thorpe. All right, he discarded some items because he died. Take all. All right, tab to open your inventory. Let's go ahead and pull in our shield. And now we got shield and forward. We got to equip the food. Let's go ahead and put that right here. And then tab to close your inventory. I love a good tutorial. I'm #1 way of breaking tutorials. I'm going to give you a beta code. That's right. In fact, I'm going to do another giveaway on top of this one too. Let's do it. I'm going to give you 2 chances. There we go. So we are on the Yama server. What about your number? I'm number 1. By the way, got my name too. Got my name Kismet. Awesome. So sweet, right? Oh, this game is so good. Watching the intro of New World. Let's go, Mount Les Marble. Let's get in. Holy crap, this looks amazing already, doesn't it? It is so freaking good. Oh, it's the one we've been waiting for, everybody. It's the one we've been waiting for. Because I haven't played MMOs in forever, in a very long time. There's a lot of great ones. Black Desert, Elder Scrolls Online, of course, World of Warcraft, still great in vanilla, and of course, classic as they call it now. Those are all fantastic games. But it's time for a new boss. It's time for a new one. Let's go. Eating and drinking. Consuming food and drink restores health. Now, I'm taking the journey, everybody. You will not see me rush through the game to go to max level so I can PvP and all of that stuff. That's not what I do. I will PvP, though, and I'll bring my group to bear. You watch. So 3 does that. So let's press 3. Now, of course, down here in the bottom right corner, thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to go ahead and take out my overlay here, just so you can see in the bottom right corner. I'm probably going to have to move that for New World. I will readjust my, when we go into actual launch, I will probably readjust my overlay so it is not overlapping that, so you can see what weapon I'm in and all of that. But I'll just be turning it off from time to time today. As you can see over there, we have a bunch of slots. We have 3 slots for our weapon, and then we have a bunch of slots for food, water, and all that fun stuff down in that bottom right corner. So we're going to go through. Now, best thing to do is to practice. First, shift. Now, what's going to happen? What's going to happen is you have stamina. So if you do too much dodging, you're going to be in a problem. So space to jump. Now, remember, you can't do anything in this particular part other than to kind of go through. There we go. Behind me, it says light attack, heavy attack to hold left mouse button, light attack, just left mouse button, right to block, and shift to dodge. So first we're going to try a block. And then a light attack. Block again. Light attack. Wait for it. Oh, too late. He also auto runs. What the heck is with this auto running? Left shift is also auto run. That's not good. There we go. All right, so we got to practice. We got to practice your dodging and practice that. Now, because I have light armor, or really rags on right now, I have the ability to dodge, do a full dodge roll. But if I have medium armor, my dodge roll is more of a sidestep, and the same thing with heavy armor, a much smaller sidestep. I love dodge roll. I think they should just make it on all the classes. That's just me. There we go. And then a whole lot of left clicking. There we go. And then we're just trying to escape the shipyard. Again, run up, block. Oh, backstab. Then we're going to try big attack. Boom. There we go. Okay. Now remember, this is just the tutorial, everybody. You're just running through. It's trying to teach you how to play the game a little bit. And so you got to try to find your way along in here. I can't remember. I think it's this right here that we got to do. There we go. Space. And then W to move over objects. And then we're going to go under. See, I love a good tutorial, man. The one that just kind of teaches you. Oh, I should have done a blocking. Hold on, I'm going to do a block. Boom! Drop the enemy attack with heavy attacks. All right, let's practice that. Oh, and here it is, everybody. The awesomeness that is this game, that is weapon mastery. That's right, you don't have a class. You don't have a class, everybody. You don't have to be an elf with a warrior and all of that stuff. You choose by your weapons. Now, we just upgraded our sword, and now we can work on our masteries. Remember, I was showing you earlier on your various different masteries. I'm going to go ahead and choose Shield Rush, because what it does is it knocks back foes and could potentially stun them. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead with the knockback here on the shield. We got that going on. So again, pow. Let's keep going. Now, by the way, you're like, Kismet, what kind of graphics you got in your machine? I got an NVIDIA 1080, so even if you have an older card like me, or maybe you got a 3090, congrats to you, you can get it fired up in here. Now, you don't have to have, the great thing about this game is you don't have to have the most mega $10,000 PC to play the game. Now, I have a pretty decent PC. If you'd like to know more about it, you can go ahead, click that link right there and see everything that's in my studio, by the way. My microphone, what computers I'm using, what cards I'm using, RAM, and all that other stuff. I get that question all the time. Kismet, what's your setup, bro? Where you want to go check it out? It's right there, and it's got links, too. So you're like, Kismet, I want to go buy, some RAM, or I want to go get this cable. I even have cables up there, because I get that question all the time. Kismet, what kind of USB cables do you use? What kind of FireWire are you using? What are you using for your microphones and things like that? All that's up there. You click on it, it'll take you right there. All right. And so right here in our preferences, I forgot what I was coming in here for. What was I coming in here for? I've already forgotten, everybody. I got so distracted with that. I was coming in here for a reason. What was I coming in here? What was I just talking about, everybody? What was I just talking about? Let's go see. Oh, I was talking about my graphics. That's what I was talking about. So you can see I'm playing in 3,840 by 2,160. I'm playing in 4K. Now, you're not seeing it in 4K. You know why? Because Elgato hasn't sent me that 4K card yet. I'd love to review that card, put it in, and do it. I've got a nice 4K monitor, BenQ. I love the BenQ monitor. They're like the Cadillacs of monitors. They're the one to buy, everybody. If you got the cash, BenQ is the way to go. Big love to them. That's not sponsored, everybody. They're not a sponsor of mine, but I love their monitors, and I love great products. Great products that you buy and you know are going to last for a long time, right? I know this monitor is going to last for a long time. It's not one of them cheap, $50 monitors that are going to die in, 6 months to a year. It's a great monitor, lasts a long time. So that's what I'm using for it. So I'm streaming to you in 1080. Right? And then I have it split where it sends to you via my streaming machine at 1080, and then I'm playing in 4K. So you're not even seeing it, how amazing that it looks. And guess what? I'm going to be recording this and showing it to you in 4K on my YouTube channel in a couple days, because I can't post it right away because I am a Twitch partner. I can't post stuff right away onto YouTube. You have to wait a day or two, 24 hours to 48 hours before you can post. Now you can see I've got everything on very high. Now my frames per second probably going to be taking a hit right now, getting about 30 because I'm playing in 4K. Which is pretty decent for 4K, considering I don't have a big $10,000 machine. Hey, Origin, I love your computers. Feel free to send me one. I'd love to get to a point here in the stream. See, the thing I'm always thinking about, if I do get to 500 subscribers or 1,000 subscribers or 10,000 subscribers, the first thing that I would do with that kind of success is I would contact Origin and I would give you guys some PCs. That's exactly what I would do. That's just the way that I am, everybody. I don't need stuff anymore. I'm 51 years old. I have had the most finest things, and I've been on luxury yachts, and I've been on all of those things, and I've had great success in my life. But I love to create moments of joy. It's the thing that gets me out of the bed every day. And I've got some pretty tough medical conditions that make it tough for me to do pretty much anything. But this is what I do. This is what I enjoy. And thus, it gets you going. The graphics, yeah, right? This is a nice little tutorial. Yes, so I've got it cranked up. My max right now is 60 frames per second. But right now I'm getting about 30. Now, I don't like to have that up the whole time while I'm playing. I think it just distracts me while I'm doing stuff. So there you go. You can't show your FPS, just to give you an idea of what my FPS is in here. Auto run is, wait a minute, left shift again? Yeah, see, hold on. No, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Hold on. We're going to change our auto run. I forgot. That apparently didn't remember it from last time. Where is our auto runs? Because that's going to screw you up when you're dodging. You're going to dodge and then run up. See how I was dodging that guy and then I was running up to him again? If you're dodging someone, you want to bring them to you, not you run up to them. That's not good. So the dodge is left shift. Now, I could change that one, but I'm not going to. I'm going to change the auto run. I love me a good auto run, by the way. I love me a good follow as well, where you can follow other people. Let's see. Where did that auto run go? Jump. I think it'd be right here. Turn here. Left control. Hold the left control. Left shift. There it is, right there. Okay, so you can adjust your keybinds. Caps lock. Caps lock is always my auto run. Let's try it now. Oh my God, look at this. You guys are not seeing it, how incredibly awesome I'm seeing it right now. I'm seeing it in 4K at maximum settings. It is gorgeous, everybody. This is another big selling point of this game. Look at this. Look at how amazing it looks. Dope. Oh, man, I hope you guys come and join us. Now, again, if you do answer the call, let me go. Lasco answering the call. Look out, we're putting Lasco on the list. All right, he's ready. Now, again, we're just doing the tutorial right now. Let me put Lasco on the list. All right. Oh, wrong list. Over here, New World. Lasco, I'm putting your name down, bro. Lasco. I'm going to butcher your name. G, and then 0. 0. There we go. Lasco, you're in. Remember, number 28. There we go. And again, I have a lot of members, everybody. And I have a large community here on Twitch. If you want to join us, now's your chance. I'm not even going to put you through the application process, right? I'm going to trust that you're an amazing member, right? I'm going to trust that you're an epic player. So what I'm going to do, and this is the only time I'm going to do this. By the way, after launch, I am not going to be doing this. You will have to actually apply for the guild. All right? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a quest. And if you can do that quest, you're in. That's it. That's all you got to do. Not only here in the beta, but also in launch. Here's what you do. You go up, you go onto my Discord. You go ahead and read the rules. You go down. There's a green check mark at the bottom. You click that green check mark, right? You slam it. You hit it with all your power and forceness. Well, don't break your computer. You go ahead and click that and then scroll down to answer the call and you put your name just like Flux just did. Flux, yeah, right there. Oh, Glux, yeah. Hold on, let me get your name right. Now, if I screw up your name, you let me know in the chat, because I'm the worst. Now, that's it. 29, I'm telling you, everybody, this is called momentum I'm building right here as a guild leader. Here we go. Now, Flux, hold on a second. I'm just going to give you a code. I'm just going to give you one straight up. Let's go. Let's go. Right now. Let me make sure I'm noting who I'm giving codes to here. Over here. Now, again, take me a moment, everybody. Just chill out for a sec. Let you look at the beautiful game while I'm doing my stuff I have to do in behind here. Now, if I was really exceptionally good at what I do, I would have had my mods doing all of this, but this stuff comes right down to the end every time. Right there. What am I doing? Oh, I'm looking over here. Who got it? Who won it before? Let's see. Kushmar needs his code as well. So again, I haven't forgotten you. Don't worry, doing it right now. What the heck? Trying to find my thing. There we go. Okay. So who do we got so far? Swedish Gamer. Swedish Gamer has already won a code. Let's get him on the list. I've got to kind of mark these off so I don't accidentally send you the same code to the same person. There we go. Now, by the way, the reason why I have it on this other computer is so I don't accidentally show it on stream. If you don't see me, that's because I'm just off to the right here on my other machine. There we go. That one went to Dragon Overlord. Kushmar, I'm not forgetting you, bro. I'm not forgetting you. Sometimes I get sidetracked. That's my bad. I know you're excited. I know you want to get in the queue. I'm going to give it to you right now, bro. Right this second. Right this second. You're in. You're in, bro. Boom. You got the code. Take that code. Put it into Steam. Get it going right now, Kushmar. Come and join us. Come and join us. Put your name on the guild roster. Come and join us right now. Jaeger answering the call as well. All right, Jaeger, I'm going to put you down here in just a second. Now, hold on. Let me hook up over here my longtime buddy over here. I'm going to hook up. Where is he? Right there. Flux. Check your whispers in just a second, bro. Check your whisper. Again, Flux, this is what I reward the people who have my back. And Flux has had my back for a long time in Fallout. And now it's time for him to come and join us in some New World. Come on, Flux. Check your whisper on Discord. Check it. You got a code there. Get into Steam. Put it into Steam. Play the game. Get in, Q. Go, 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 go. Get it going. And again, thank you, Flux, for all the times you've had my back. You are an awesome member. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the guild, everybody. Okay, so hold on. We got to put someone else's name on here. Here we go. We got Flux in there. Who else we got? We got Jaeger answering the call. Now, again, remember, I'm going to bypass the normal, by the way, the first 50 people in are the first people who are going to be in the primary guild. So I suggest you get in quick because you can only have 50 members. Now, that's one of the things I gave him feedback. I have 1,000 members. If every single member decided to show up, it would suck because I could only have 50 members in one guild. So I have to create 55 guilds. I mean, a lot of guilds. Some of us out there have very large guilds like me. And so, you know, people are going to be answering the call as they see more and more of the game and see, hey, Kismet, okay, they're not going to do scummy monetization. They're going to be doing awesome stuff. Oh my God, look how beautiful. Freaking beautiful. All right, we're going down the hill here, everybody. Let's keep it going. We got to do giveaway. Giveaway right now. I promise I give you the giveaway when I got in the game. I'm in the game. Giveaway time right now. Let's do it. Come on, I want someone else to get one. I want someone else to get in here and join us. Team Syndicate. Let's do it. Close the giveaway. I'm going to draw a winner right now. Now, I did get some other codes donated, so you're going to be styling. Let's go. Oh, no. English Adventurer. Oh, man. Don't worry. I'm going to do another giveaway in a minute. You're going to give you a chance. I'm going to give you some Kiz Caps for being a good sport. Here's what you do. After I give this away, you put a bunch of GGs in the chat. I'm going to give you a bunch of Kiz Caps. You can buy a bunch of tickets, have a bunch of chances of winning. All right, here we go. In 3, my voice is so going to go out. 2, 1, boom! You're the winner, the Zombie Wags! Now, don't go nowhere, everybody. Don't go nowhere. If Zombie Wags doesn't say something in 2 minutes, then we are going to give it away to somebody else. You must be present to win. Now, right now, Zombie Wags is freaking losing his mind. He is losing his mind. He's like, oh my God, did he say my name? What just happened? Did I win? Did I win? You won, bro. You are the winner. You are Mr. Epicness in the chat right now. Everybody jelly of you right now in the chat. Everybody jelly. Don't worry, everybody. I'm going to be doing tons of giveaways. I want you guys to come and join me in New World as well. Look out, it's Rob coming in, showing it lots of love. 9 months of sub love. We're blowing it up with only a 10% chance. Right, that Fox Fair? He had only a 10% chance of winning, and he won it. He crushed it. Crushed it. Congrats, the Zombie Wags coming in. Zombie Wags, I think, is one of those lurkers who lurks in my channel all the time, building up those caps, blowing it up. Let's see if he's in the chat. I hate re-rolling, but if I have to, I will. Kushmar, awesome. Go, Kushmar. Come and join us. We're on the Yama server, YAMA. Get in the queue. Come and join us. Make sure that you do declare that you want to join the guild on my Discord. Here's what you do. You follow the link right there in the chat. You click my Discord. We're going to bypass the application process, which is what I normally do. On launch, I will have an application. You will have to apply for the guild, right? You cannot just get straight in like you can right now. Now, if you do join us in the beta, you will get instant access to the guild when we go out on launch. This will be the only time I do that, just during the beta. Anytime after that, you will have to apply for the guild. My officers will review you and see if you are worthy of our guild. But right now, I'm going to give you the pass. I'm going to give you the pass on it right now. Woo, go Flux. Thanks so much. You're welcome, Flux. Come on. Load up. Get on the Yama server. We're going Syndicate. Now, a lot of people right now are way ahead of me. They're already level 10. They're already getting the game as fast as possible. But guess what? None of your beta progress carries over. So you don't need to be in a rush. If you want to join us for PvP and all of that stuff, awesome. I'm going to be playing every single day this week. That's right, every single day. So let's catch up. Catch up in the chat. Auto run. Yeah, auto run and dodge being left shift. That sucks, bro. You don't want that to be the same key. Speaking of computers, I made a mistake and forgot the canned air at my Walmart PC. Oh no, Unforgiven. Oh no. Again, I love to talk and chat, everybody. This is my favorite thing. I love I love to talk to you guys in chat. Nabi, nice going. Yeah, hey, there you go. Zombie Wags is in the chat. That's a win. That's a win, Zombie Chat. Now here's, or Zombie Wags there, Zombie Chat. The Zombie Wags, here's what you do. I'm going to say hiya in the chat. You go ahead and click my name. You wish me to say, Kismet, I won the code. That's what you're going to do. It's going to pop up over here on my other machine. Then I'm going to give you the code. Then you can put it in Steam. Then you can go ahead and start downloading. It's about 40 gigs. Then you can go ahead and get in the game right now, depending on how fast your connection is. All right. Thank you. It's Rob. Always great to see you, man. Thank you so much for that 9 months of sub love. Got a brand new sub badge as well. Congrats to you. I do lurk a lot. I thought so, Zombie Wags. I thought so. You know, I can actually see when you followed my channel. You actually followed my channel in August of 2020. Thank you very much for coming in, showing some love. For sure. Beer Bear, GG's in the chat. Now, that's a win, everybody. Now, you're like, Kismet, how do I get more Kiz Caps for the next giveaway? I want to see a bunch of GG's in the chat. I want to see my chat scrolling right now. Come on, let's blow it up. I want to see it scrolling. Keep spamming those GG's in there. Spam those GG's. Let's make that sucker scroll. Let's show how much interactivity we can show in this stream. I want to see you spamming my chat. It's the only time it's okay to spam it. I want to see it. If we get enough GG love in the chat, I'm literally going to give you crazy tons of Kiz Caps for the next giveaway. Now, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go ahead and close this giveaway, and I'm going to start another one. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to give away another one over here. Let's do it. Mark is complete. I did that. And let's start another giveaway while you guys are blowing it up with some GGs. Now, I was only going to give away 2 codes today, but thanks to some generous peeps, M's and Rars, who came in and gave me their codes as well. Says, Kismet, why don't you give these codes out on your stream? I'm down. Make sure to show them lots of love in the chat for coming up and allowing me to give away more codes here. I do appreciate everybody who donates to the stream. If you do want to donate to the stream, there are links down below to do that. You can subscribe down there. You can do all sorts of nice things. Drop those bits. Know that every single penny, every single thing that you do, whether it's subscribing or dropping bits or whatever, I put every penny back in the stream in the form of giveaways and doing stuff like stream avatars and all of that stuff. Now, I'm going to pull the stream avatars out for right now, everybody. We're going to go ahead and turn that off while we're running around the game because it is blocking my interface down there. But don't worry, I will make all that work later. I will make all that work for launch. So for right now, we're going to pull that out as well. We're going to stop on Stream Raiders. We're going to come back to it. Let me go ahead and start another one for another beta code right here. All right. Now, again, remember, I'm going to be giving away tons of stuff away throughout the whole rest of the year. Now, make sure to also go in, introduce yourself in the introduce yourself spot on my Discord. I should just be using my Discord link. Hold on one second, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and just so you don't have to look through all that other stuff each time. Let me get my awesome Stream Deck stuff up here. I love the Stream Deck. It is so incredibly awesome. If you buy only one thing for your stream, other than your good microphone and good and mediocre camera, buy the Stream Deck, everybody. Just buy it. Don't even think about it. Just go buy it. It's going to be the single greatest thing that you buy for your stream. And I have some cool gear in my stream, in my studio. It's pretty good. I have 6 monitors. I have 3 computers and so on. But it is the single greatest thing I bought for the stream. It is incredibly awesome. Let me go ahead and look at my links here. Let me go ahead and grab that Discord right there, and I'm going to add that to my main. You can't see any of this, by the way. I'm going to add that to my main panel so we don't have to have the full social media in there. Let's see if I look at how quick that was. See how quick that was? I actually went in, added a command, boom, 2 seconds, easy peasy. A little longer, 2 seconds. So make sure to introduce yourself on the Discord as well. Go ahead and get in the voice chat. Say hello to everybody. I'm going to be down in the mod for right now while we're running through the beginning of the game. Feel free to say, hi, my name is so-and-so. I'm going to be a take. I'm going to be this, that, and the other thing. Get in there and talk with the crew. Now, remember, again, I will be shifting my times. We'll be playing all day today, but tomorrow we'll be starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be going all night long. Now, again, there is a poll going right now. If you prefer to watch my streams at night or you prefer to watch them during the day or whatever, you can go ahead and take that poll. Let me go ahead and throw that in the chat for you guys if you haven't found that poll yet. And I love feedback from my community. That's what makes it so great. You guys give me some feedback. We're good to go. Okay, now, I promise I deliver. Let's go to my office. Let's give you some love. All right, you guys absolutely crushed it. I wish I could scroll back up there, but man, look at that. It's like 3 pages of GGs. Let's do it. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. You're like, Kevin, why don't you just do it all at one time? Because it's more fun to press the button. 4,000. I'm pressing on my stream deck right now. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. 9,000. 10,000 maximum caps. I never give away more than 10,000. It's a very rare thing that ever happens that I give away that much. But you guys have been showing the love, and I want you guys to have a huge chance of winning that giveaway, all right? Now, here's your chance. Now, again, just so I can rest my voice for a second, while you guys learn how to be part of the giveaways, Saltbot going to come up and tell you all about it if I get in the right thing. Okay, I got to go over here to have Saltbot do it. Let's do it. All right, here we go. Saltbot going to tell you all about how to be part of the giveaway. Let's go.
Hello, this is Saltbot. You might be wondering, what are Kiss Caps, and how do I use them? They are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. There are many ways to earn Kiss Caps, whether you are a streamer or viewer. Some free, and some are for above and beyond supporters. Let me show you how. The easiest way is to hit the follow button and earn an instant 1,000 Kiss Caps. Or by hosting by going to your channel by using the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host space Kismet. Another way is to team up with other Wasteland Tycoons in the chat and earn 500 caps for every 5 retweets on Twitter. Each time you unlock another 5 retweets, the amount increases by 500 each time. So you get 500, then 1,000 more, then 1,500 more, etc. Use the RT command in the chat at any time to find the right tweet. Earn even more bonus Kiss Caps by participating in the chat with some GGs. If you want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream or subscribe using your Twitch Prime. Or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support. This will get you instant and 5,000 Kiss Caps, plus Kismet emotes. Earn 3 times Kiss Caps just for hanging out in the stream and 3 times the chance of winning contests and giveaways. Let us talk about how to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to check how many Kiss Caps you have. Remember that each ticket costs 10 Kiss Caps. You are now ready to enter the giveaway. Type !ticket, then add a space and type the number 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. If you would like to buy more tickets and increase your chance to win, you can buy more, like 10, 1,000, up to 10,000 tickets per giveaway if you have enough Kiss Caps built up. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck.
I love being a noob, Papa. I love being a noob. That's my favorite part of being a game. Don't know anything about it getting there, but I've been studying this game like it's an SAT score, bro. That's how I've been studying it, how to do dodge rolls, how to move around, how to do all of that stuff, how to spec out your gear, how to do your inventory, how to store all your stuff as well. Let's do it. Descend into the grotto to investigate the smoke. Let's get in. And now we're doing a giveaway right now. Now you know how to be part of the giveaway. Guess what? You can also go !ticket space max to just max out as many tickets you want to do as long as you haven't already done it. Oh, awesome this game is. That's not good.
No, you would have been better off dying at sea.
Run around behind and stab him! Nothing wrong with running away, everybody. Build up that stamina. Oh, fire attack! How do I heal myself? I have no idea. Oh, I'm noobing it up. Interrupt. Oh, I could not get my thing up quick enough. All right, hold on. Take your time. Take your time, everybody. Get a hit. They can't always use dodge rolls, so you got to use your blocks, too. Oh, Kismet! Dud, bring it! That was it. Now, you don't have to kill him all the way down, everybody. I know that a lot of you are going to be like, Kismet, I can't kill him. He keeps kicking my butt. It's okay. You just wail on them a little bit, and then you're out into the world. All right, here we go, everybody. We are done with the tutorial. We're good. As long as you're with us in the Noob Kismet, that's right. That's okay. Now, again, if you do want to join me, everybody, you can join the guild without having to go through the application process. You can join us right now on the Discord. Right here. Go to the Discord. Read the rules. Come in and say, Kismet, I'm answering the call just like everybody else did. Oh, look, hey, look at this. Hey, I like the hair. Now, here we go. This is when you get in the game and there's like a bazillion people in here. I love this moment in the game. People first start dropping in the game. They're running around. They're trying to do their thing. So I've got myself a respawn area. Now, of course, we go to the map. I can now remember what the heck the name of this town is down here. Usually we hang out. Oh, I didn't get to this one. I got the one way up here. Yeah, normally the last time we got the one that's down here. What is the name of that one? Not Reekwater. It is called, wait a minute. No, what the heck is the name of this one called? Monarch's Bluff. This one. Fort Cutlass. I think that's what it was. Fort Cutlass we started. Now, you're going to start in a random spot, by the way. You're going to start in a random spot. Sometimes you'll start here, there, and everywhere because they're obviously not going to put everybody in the same spot or it'd be a World of Warcraft situation. But you're going to start in a different spot. And what we're going to do is, I can't remember the name of it. What's the name of the town we did last time? Anybody remember? What's the name of that town, that settlement? Is it Fort First Light? Is it Cutlass? I can't remember. Now, right now, there's a whole bunch of people trying to gather gold. Why are they trying to gather gold? Well, they're trying to gather gold so they can give gold to their guild so their guild can literally buy a territory. That's how you first get a territory. You buy that sucker, right? And then you dominate that particular territory right there, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of watch and see who takes it over. Now, my guild is not ready. They are not ready to go and grind a bunch of cash and for us to take over territory right in the beginning. And this is just a beta. We might do it on launch, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right now, we got a whole bunch of peeps who haven't worked together yet. And so we're going to test their teamwork. We're going to see how good they work together. Right? So I need to get in and I need to level up. So I'm going to be very focused on leveling up and going through the game. And you guys can watch as well as I go through because I am the guild leader. So I have to start the guild so everybody can join the guild. And so that's why I'm not going to do any battles right now. We're going to do one more giveaway here the second I start the guild. When I start the guild up, you guys get some loot. All right? So let's get into it. So first thing we're going to do is go over here to the quest giver. And of course, he's going to be blocked.
Hello there. Rough landing, wasn't it? Wow, you're actually looking quite healthy, all things considered. Luckier than most.
Were you on the ship?
Oh, no. Well, a long time ago I was, but I've been here for many years. Water Lace and Reese, at your service.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kismet.
It's nice to meet you as well. Though, to be completely honest, I wish it were under better circumstances.
Complete quest.
See, it would be nice if I could offer you a cup of mead and say, welcome to Eternum. But this isn't really a welcoming party.
Why are you here?
I came from the Everfall settlement to check the beach
Everfall,
after the nasty storm that sank your ship. And to deal with your less, fortunate crewmates, I suppose.
What happened to them?
Ah, well, you came through death all right. But they came back soulless lost, the drowned. It's an unpleasant task. But I could use help at least trying to put them back to rest. If you're willing, of course.
Hey, I'm always down for a good quest. Okay, I gotta go defeat 3 drowned. Now, there's also some food. Look at these people already crafting their food. They're already getting it going. Look at this crafting system. It is just awesome, everybody. You're going to love it. You're going to love this crafting system. You can make all these different meals. You can make food and all that stuff. We're not going to get into that right this second. Right now, it says friend request from ZeniMax. Accept. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, you can't find me in-game. I am on the Yama server, Y-A-M-A, or Team Syndicate, right up there. Make sure you do not pick the wrong faction. If you pick the wrong faction, it is literally going to take you 120 days, a.k.a. 4 months, and the beta only goes for 2 weeks. Now, I don't know if they disable that right now. What's up, hobo? Go, go. What's up? Jump, jump. What's up, bro? Wee. Wee. Mom, I'm famous. It says that in the background. Dizzle. Hiya. I don't know. How do I talk? I don't even know how to talk. I'm such a noob. I can't even see my own chat battles. Hey-o. Says hobo. What's up? Do I know you, hobo? I don't know. I'm so bad. First like kiss. That's the name of it. Okay. Friend request. Night Owl send in friend request. Accepted. Boom. There you go. Now remember, my name is Kismet in the game. Feel free to send me a friend request. Come on. I don't know what the max friend request is, but every game I've ever played, I usually max the friends list. I typically do. A new bride, thanks for coming in. Esrin, thanks for coming in. We're doing drops right now. Make sure to lurk in the channel. You're going to get drops. You're going to get loot from Amazon Game Studios just by lurking in my channel, as well as we're doing a giveaway right now for a beta code for it. Thank you to Amazon Studios for sponsoring, Amazon Game Studios for sponsoring the stream as a new world creator. I can't wait to get in here, make some epic guides and all of that fun stuff. But first thing we're going to do, oh, another one. M's coming in. Accepted. There we go. Now, again, if you want to run with me, feel free to come on over. We're going to slap around some newbie quests. You can find me easily. I'm going to be running around. Of course, don't be stream sniping, being a jerk. But we're going to run out here, and we're going to go to Bringer's Boon. We created a landmark. Now, of course, as you go along, you will discover different landmarks. Ooh, let's zoom way in. Discover different landmarks. Now, I swear we were way down here. Whoa, look out. Oh, see, that's why you don't look at your map. There we go. What's up? What's up? Who's that? I don't know you, Diamond, but Diamond 76. Ooh, like Fallout 76. What's up, bro? All right, let's get it done. Boom. And I'm going to hold down the button. Boom. Heavy attack. Light attack. Oh, take a hit to the face. And then smoke that guy. Bye-bye. All right, another one. F1. Roar's coming in. Accepted. Now, by the way, if you are a member of the guild, your family is welcome to join too. That means your wife, your husband, your kids. They are instantly, if you are a great member of the guild, they are instantly accepted. So there you go, on your word. Now, of course, make sure that your kids aren't going to go crazy and start asking for money and doing crazy stuff like that. I'm going to hold you responsible to that. Now, you know me, I'm going to start straight up looting everybody. Hey, taking a nap, huh? I'm going to kill this guy even before he gets swinging. Little sucker. Oh, supply cash. Ooh, get that sucker. Get that sucker. Now, the cool thing is, if you are running around getting into trouble in this game, this stuff's just going to respawn in a bit. No big deal. I got it. All right, I got to go back and talk to License Lease. Now, how do I find them? Now, up there's a radar up at the top there. I can kind of look around. Okay, there it is, 173 in this direction. Let's go. Let's do this. Auto run. Caps lock. Auto run this baby. Let's do it. Now, again, you can add me. My name is Kismet. If you are playing on the Yama server, now we've answered the call of our general. General Smashley has called me up and my giant guild to come in and get it going. Get it going. And we have more than enough to create a guild, everybody. We have like 30 people. We have 30 people already, and we're just doing the beta. I mean, usually my peeps kind of wait. Ooh, upgrade available. Attribute points. All right, let's go, everybody. Now, we have to choose. Now, remember, you got up to like level 20 before you have to reset for the kind of last time before it costs you money. You can respec any time you want. Now, what am I going to do right here? Now, I am going to go staff, and I want to see if I can use like some cool combos like a staff and a hammer, or a staff and then the ice glove, and then a staff and the sword, right? Because that's going to give me a good balance between healing and healing myself and healing my group, as well as get a good amount of DPS in there, as well as stuns and blocks and interrupts and things like that I can help my crew. So it's a good kind of hybrid class between somewhat DPS, but also good healing. So I'm going to go focus. I'm going to go ahead and do plus 10% mana regen and stuff like that. Now, right now, I got to click this button right here and right there. Now, before I get to this, I have to put a certain amount of points in there. I got to put 50 points into focus to get that going on. You're like, kid, that's not my thing. I don't need focus because I'm not going to be casting a lot of spells. Well, then, boom, strength, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, whatever it is, right? So let's commit those 2 points to focus. There we go. And of course, we're already getting our weapon mastery. We've got to get ourselves a life staff so we can build that up and get that going. I might go life staff shield sword and shield to start, because then I can switch my weapons between those things. All right, let's keep going. Friend request, Anon, member number 1 here in New World. Let's do it. Let's talk to Layson.
It's grim.
Let's go. All right. Yes, it's grim work, but I hope... Oh, I forgot to put those my drops on that I got. My bad. But I hope it give you a little closure. Hey.
You'd be surprised. Some of it is actually quite nice.
I love how it has so much voiceover. Pretty awesome. Hey, ready to embrace the new life in Eternum? You'd be surprised. Some of it is actually quite nice. All right, complete quest. And we got some duelist pants.
Like I said, I didn't think to bring along mead. But I do hope you feel welcome. Warm yourself by the fire. Cook something, if you like.
Got anything to cook?
Sorry, but there's some delicious boar nearby. Get some flint and wood, make a skinning knife at the fire, and I'll point you in the right direction.
Sounds like a plan. All right, get wood from a bush. Look at all these people running out here looking for bushes. Here's a bush. All right. Craft a flint skinning knife at the... It's so good! It's so good, everybody. The tutorial is so good. You got to give it to them. Hydrate. I'm on it. Right here. All gone. I got another one. I got another one when you guys were watching that. How to be part of the giveaways. Kismet is a guild crit already. I'm level 2, everybody. I just got started. You got to be a certain level to start the guild. I'm doing the noob quest. But you can add me as a friend. My name is Kismet, in-game, Kismet. Just go ahead and put my name in there. I think there's a... Let me go ahead and tell you guys how to do that. That'd probably be helpful, huh? Let's see. Where do you do that? I got to remember. Twitch account connected. Where do I do that, everybody? How do you add somebody as a friend? I can't even remember. Company. We haven't created our company yet. Where is your friends list? Game menu. Where is it? Where is it? Look at all this cool stuff. Look at the store. Consumables, emotes, only cosmetic. That's good. Don't do no boost. Don't do no boost. Please, I don't want to listen to it. I don't want to listen to it. How do you do it, friend? Left circle. Oh, right here. Right here. Social. Hey, there it is. You go ahead and go right here. You type my name, Kismet. Right in there. Of course, I don't think I can find myself. But there you go. And then you go ahead and add it. Now you can direct message. Now, the cool thing is, when I do start the company, if you are already on my friends list, I can literally just click this button right here, invite to company. All right? Now, if you are running around with me, come find me. We're going to get it going. Riverdog! Ha-ha! Riverdog in. Now, we're going to own this now. Warforge! F1! Oh! Woo! We are getting some momentum going now, everybody. Oh, we're going to have so much fun. Now, again, if I'm running around, I'm not in a hurry. So, if you do want to run around with me, if you spawn by me and you want to help and run around together, you just let me know, okay? You just let me know in chat. I'm just going to do some of the newbie starter quests until I get to the town, and then we're going to go ahead and start doing some group quests as well. But I'm just kind of showing people here in the stream and potential members who might want to come and join us a bit about the game before we get started, all right? So let me go ahead and make a skinning knife. Oh, there we go. Got my crafting up. Exit the station. Now talk to Leeson Reeson over here. Can I zoom in? I can zoom in with the scroll wheel. You can zoom out or zoom in. All right, let's talk to the dude.
Very impressive. One of the best crude skinning knives I've seen. You've done this before, haven't you?
Shh. He must have known I've been in this from before. He knew I was in the other one.
And now you're all set to go on a little boar hunt. Oof. They're ornery, but I think you can handle it. Hunt one down, skin it, and cook yourself some rations. You deserve it.
I'll get to it.
Boar.
He's like, boar. All right, another attribute point. All right, let's go. You know I'm going heavy focus. 2 more into focus. We're going to try to get to 50. Let's go. All right, now we can open up our journal with Jay. Again, the tutorial is top notch. It is AAA tutorial. I'm loving this game. Isn't it awesome, Giant Owl? I wouldn't steer you wrong. I love everything about it as long as they don't add bad monetization. I think it's already a hit. I think it's already going to be a hit, all right? Kismet is the... no, I'm gonna do it as quick as possible. Is there a way of getting the beta key, getting the beta without a key? Yes, there is, English Adventure. Let me hook you up right here. Right here. Well, right there is how you can sign up. Hold on, that's the wrong one. That's the purchase one. This one. You can sign up to be a beta. Oh, that's the wrong one too. That's the poll. Come on, what the heck? Right? No. Should have made this a command. There it is. Sign up for a tester. There it is. So you click that one that says sign up for tester. You can get the you can get a chance of getting a free code, or you just hang out in my chat, the English Adventure. I've already given away how many codes already? 4 beta codes already. I was only going to give away 2, but I did have some donated by some of my awesome members, so I'm giving those out to you as well. So you can get in the beta straight away. Come and join us as well. Oh, and on wants to invite me to group. Exactly. Let's do it, bro. Come on. I'm in. I'm in. Let's go. I gotta fight some pigs. Let's go get some pigs! Da, 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 da. Now, here's the thing. Whenever you're playing an MMO and it just starts, you ain't gonna find no pigs nowhere. You ain't gonna be finding no pigs. You ain't gonna be finding nothing. Oh, pig! Come here, pig! They call me Mr. Pig! Oh, I gotta equip the knife. How do I do that? Double click it. All right, stop doing it. Black boar. There we go. Now, what you do, of course, you kill the boar and you skin the boar, and you can collect also pork and other foods along with it. Now, isn't this game beautiful? Isn't it amazing how well they have done the game? I think they've done a phenomenal job. And I wouldn't call up my community and I wouldn't call up my thing, because if the game sucked, I would straight up just tell you that game sucks. But if I think it has potential, if I think it may become something great, then I definitely call you in. If I think that I'm absolutely going to play it for sure, then I call everybody up. I know I'm playing this game for sure. I know that I am. Now, will they add scummy monetization? I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not. I hope they go in and they take the feedback and they realize that many a game along the way has died because of that very thing, especially MMOs. They have killed the game by letting the corporate boneheads who just think of money and they don't think about gameplay and they don't think about what the players want and whatnot. And they've been listening to a lot of feedback, so here we go. And again, I'm saying that at the risk of them kicking me out of the New World Creator thing. If I can't say if I can't honestly give my opinion, then I wouldn't want to be part of it anyway. If I gotta just kiss butt the whole time, I'm a terrible kiss butt. Ooh, I can make a longsword. We'll come back to that later. What are we making? We're making some food, light ration. Let's go, cook it. I love the crafting in this game. It's so great. All right, exit. Talk to Leeson. What's up, my buddy Leeson? Oh, cooking level 1.
Smells delicious. You're lucky you washed ashore in Everfall. We have the tastiest game. And really, the best tasting food in general.
Well, that's good to know. I'm not putting on any of my gear. I should be putting this gear on.
The Everfall settlement is not too far. You'll want to head up there soon. But I hope you'll stick around for a bit longer. Perhaps help me deal with this mess. Ugh.
I'm going to ask this question. So people in Eternum don't die?
Sometimes they do. But for the most part, you're right. Seems to be the blue Azoth on the island. Some kind of magic. But it's not always perfect. Sometimes people come back corrupted or lost. That can't be fun, can it?
Nope. What can I do to help?
You've probably already realized this, but the storm that wrecked your ship and others, it wasn't exactly natural. Corruption. Always been a fact of life here, but honestly, that was the worst storm I've ever seen.
Cool. Is there still a threat?
That's the question. We need to be sure. We also need to gather records from these ships. So, maybe you can help with that and look for any lingering bits of that nasty corruption. It would mean a lot.
Accept. Okay, search the shipwrecks for records and remnants. Now, I am an I'm an RGB player. I'm an RPG player. I like the storyline. I ain't doing what a lot of these people are doing. Skip, 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 skip. That's your jam. More power to you. A lot of my members do. They skip the storyline. They'll be max level in like a day. They will go for it. Thanks, Kismet. Sign up for the tester. There you go. You can also try to win it here, Papa Dude. You can win it here in my stream. Exclamation ticket space max if you want to just max out how many tickets you can buy. Here in this guy crawling down here as well. Now, I wonder where Anon's at. Where's Anon at? He's around here somewhere. There he is. Look, he's 256 in that direction. He's way over there. Let's see where he started. He's way over here somewhere. 256 in that direction. Let's see. Legacies of the Storm. Now, I don't rush. So if you do run with me, know that I am streaming and that I am going to be going very, very slowly. There he is right there. I can see him right there. I think he's right here. So he started way over here on this side, which I think this is where we started before. Over here at Fort Windsward. I think that's where it was. Because I remember coming across here. So you actually start over here at kind of the Reekwater or over here somewhere, and then you come across. Second class elitists, friends for sure. And so I remember us coming across and then going up to this one. So I started in a different spot. Next time we'll start in another different spot. And that's okay. We'll work toward each other. We'll work toward helping each other down the road. And then again, if we group up, we'll just pick a town and just work on that town as well. Did anybody grab this one? Oh, the Syndicats have taken it over. Go Everfall. Yes, Everfall is down. So, hey, that's where I started. So, perfect. The Syndicats have already taken over a territory. Big congrats to you guys. That is a fast takeover. Now, again, Smashley has called us up, everybody, to join the Syndicate to help out on the Yama server, and I'm coming and bringing my entire guild and all of you along with me. Now, again, if you want to join me, you can go onto the Discord and get it going there. Now, just so you know, everybody, I am not going to have a time to read every person's message that whispers me on Discord. I see I have a bunch of them, but I will catch up on those in a bit. Obviously, I want to play through the game so I get the guild going and get it fast. Oh, Second Class Elite right there. What's up, bro? Hey, what's up? Let's do it. I'll see you, bro. I got your back. I'm going to run with Second Class Elite. Let's go. He's learning his dodge rolls right now. He's learning his dodge rolls. Peeps in the chat, let me know if Second Class Elite, are you streaming right now, bro? I got your back. Come on, man. I'll run with you. Let's go. You're right here. Let's do it. Let's get you in group. Hold on. How do I get you in group? I got to get you in group. How do I know with the group? This is the group. Leave group. Direct. Invite players to PvE group. Oh, see, look how good that is, right? You just go right in there. You click his name. Invite to group. GG. Oh, ho, ho. All right, on your point, bro. On your point right here. Now, again, I'm going to run with him for right. Oh, look out. Hey-oh. Take all. Now, remember, everybody gets the loot, by the way. This is an instanced thing. Now, of course, things around the world that you pick up will not be instanced. But I'm going to run with Second Class Elitists here for a second. And then I'm going to get back to the quest I was on. But I love to back up my peeps. This is one of my streamer pals, Second Class Elitists. Let me know if he's streaming right now. Let's give him a shout out, Riverdog. Give Second Class Elitists a shout out in my chat. Oh, God, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I wasn't watching. I don't have his back. Oh, no. Kismet, fail. This way. I don't know. Oh, he's a red thing right there. There he is. He ran back that way. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I look at my chat and he's gone. He's gone. I'm the worst to run with, everybody. I read every single dialogue. I do every single thing. I'm the worst to run with in the beginning. Later on, we'll get it going for sure. Now, again, if I miss a comment or question you put in the chat, go ahead and throw it in there again. Use my name. Kismet, are there chat bubbles when you talk type? Love seeing people's messages above their heads. There is. There is actually chat bubbles in the game. Let's see. From what I hear, rumor-wise, they pulled everything but cosmetics from the cash shop because of the feedback, but only rumor. Haven't seen any official. Yeah, they are not going to put any pay for win in till next year. They say. Don't put it in at all.
A difficult day, but
All right. So I already talked to that guy. I was coming back second class lead. I'm trying to figure out how you find. Now look how many people are here. How do I find my buddies? Oh, I see. There's like a little tag over his head. Right there. Yeah, see, he's got like a different color. He's running off over here. Probably getting himself some wood. Make himself a knife. There we go. You need a space there. You need a space there, River Dog. There you go. So is he streaming right now? Let me know. Let me know in the mod chat, River Dog, if he's streaming. Oh, Johnny5 alive. Boom. You added as a friend. Let's go. Let's go. There's Anon. Hey, what's up, buddy? Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. I don't know how to do emotes yet. I can't remember. How do you do emotes? Now remember, this game, you can tell me anything about the game other than the storyline. Do not tell me anything about storyline, but you can backseat game all about weapons, what kind of weapons you're going to use, meta sets, all that stuff, things you've discovered in game, tips and suggestions, all of that stuff is allowed in the game right now. But the one thing that is not is no storyline. No storyline stuff. Now I'm going to wait for second class elitists here, kind of catch up a little bit. And we can run together. Yes, he is. Awesome. Awesome. Me, him, and Anon can get it to going on as a group. And so what I do is I usually set one person on lead. Now I got to go say hello to all my peeps in here, right here. Let's go. Hello, all you sexy peeps. It's me, Kismet. How you doing? I bet you guys are hyped and ready to go, man. I'm having so much fun. This is so fun. Welcome to the guild, by the way, if you are new to the guild. And if you're not new to the guild, thanks for coming back and joining us for some New World. Appreciate all of you. Now, if you are getting in a group and grouping up together, make sure to always look after each other. Follow our virtues, of course. You can always jump down into New World groups 1 and 2. If we need more groups, you let me know. I'll add some more to the Discord. But I'm just going to be running around talking, to the stream for a little bit here until I get into the main city. And then I'll be saying, hey, everybody, let's group up. We'll run around getting into trouble. Sound good, everybody? I'm going to try to get the guild going as quick as I can. By the way, Mighty Warforged, we can't hear you. Your mic is not working. Oh, I never do that. I never mute myself ever. Like every 5 seconds here in the stream, I forget to turn my mute off. All right, so I'm in with my crew. Feel free to jump in and say hello. I don't know, it's 200 meters away. Yeah, but he can actually travel to me, as you saw. He traveled to where I was at. And I'm so confused as to where everybody's at. Oh, right there. See, look, it pops up. 51 meters. Oh, I bet there's a bazillion of them. I'll bet you there's a ton. There we go. All right, second class leaders over here. He's getting it done. I think he's going to go find a pig. All right. Way to crush it. Way to crush it, bro. Pond juice. All right. Whatever. Okay, you're getting a little snuggly. Hey, I like a good hug. You want to come give me a hug? All right, let's go. A little awkward. All right, I feel like someone like me, I get lost real easy. But I noticed that he's got like a blue triangle around his name. I just noticed that. That helps me try to find him. So you can get another pig. Booyah! Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, look at that spin attack. Sweet, man. Sweet. I don't need a pig. You go ahead and grab it. I already got mine. I'm good. I need to figure out how do I do emails. How do I get my thumbs up? Question mark maybe? How do we do emotes? Let me go look in the settings. I already got my quest done. I'm on the quest searching shipwrecks and records right now. Second class leaders, if you are watching. There we go. When's the giveaway? When I get to town. And when I start my guild up, that's when I'm doing another giveaway. It'd be like the 4th or 5th giveaway of beta codes I've done today. I'm going to try to go here to the fort for Everfall, since we've already captured that as the syndicate, and then we can start feeding them tons and tons of resources so they can keep Everfall. Let's see. What am I doing? I already forgot. We are emotes settings. Let's keybinds. What is our emotes? And again, you can just tell me in the chat, everybody. It's okay. Ping, wheel, shout, move here. Someone's here. Nice healing. Defend. Emote P. P is emote. There we go. Oh, let's flex. Oh, feel it. Feel it, everybody. Flexing. All right. So, yeah. So, P like Paul. I'm definitely going to change that to something else so I can get to that better. Or you can just do it in the chat /go chat. I wanted a thumbs up. Yeah, thumbs up. There we go. /thumbs. So, I'm going to go ahead and program that actually to my mouse. Let's go in. Thumbs up. Do we already got thumbs up here? Dialogue. How can I program those emotes? I want to program that emote in there. Dialogue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, option 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the dialogue choices. How do we bind that emote? I hope I don't have to do it out of game. Because I want to bind that emote so anytime someone comes up to me and says, Kismet, I need something, I can just give them a thumbs up. I don't know. I'm just going to click it. There we go. All right. So again, I can see the thing there. He's crafting his stuff. We're good to go. Your dialogue has some voice sayings. I mean, on the right, emote on the left. Yeah, all right, let's go. Settings. Now, these are pings. This is emote, but how do I set that? I want to set my certain emote to a key, so I can just press that key. Yeah, most of the time you'll see everybody in here actually stays quiet so that other people can communicate when they're in a group or whatnot. So if everybody's really quiet, one, they're playing the game, they're trying to get leveled up. But normally we actually ask our comms to stay real quiet so that either when I'm streaming or when people are trying to communicate, if someone's in trouble, hey, I need some help, they can get through the chatter. So, but if this is just chatting in here, you can chat all you want. But when you're in a group, in the Northwest groups down below, make sure to keep that cross chatter down so people are in danger, they can call out. One of the things that I will train all my members on, proper crosstalk. And most of my people are because they're focused. They're focused on trying to do their stuff. Me, I take forever. I'm the guild leader. I take forever to do everything. Emote has a / command. Might want to do that with a macro. I know I hate doing macros out of the game. I would much prefer to do it in the game. I've already found a flaw. See, I've been playing the game for like 5 minutes now, and I've already found something that I want to change. Right there. So chat command / in the chat. And see, I'm the worst person to run with because, again, he's going to be busy doing other things. So there's a 1 over here. There he goes. There's a 1 over here. And so again, what I do as the leader is I just get behind somebody and I just run along with them and try to help them out. But I think second class lead's got that handled. We're going to let him do that. I'm going to go to my objective over here, which is search the shipwrecks. Let's go. He'll catch up. Now again, I normally like to run with my crew, run around, get into trouble. But I don't think second class lead is in there, so he can't hear me as well. One of the great things about Discord or voice comms is so that you can hear other people. I would love to see an ally system in the game because guess what? 50 people in my guild is most likely not going to be enough, right? It's not going to be... Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. This way. It's not... H2O coming in! Friend request accepted. Is not going to be enough, I think. I have a feeling that once my members see we're having lots of fun and the beauty of the game and how well it's designed and all of that, I'm going to have a flood of people. And so it's going to be a bummer when I can only put 50 in a single guild and I have to create multiple guilds and all that stuff. And then it's like playing favorites and all of that. I hate doing that. I just want to have one guild where I can have 500 members in it 1,000 members, whatever. How many ever I need in there. So, New World, please fix that. Please fix it. 50 is not enough. It is not enough for the guilds. And I don't know why you got it set to 50. I don't know if it's a technical limitation or whatever. But it's not enough. Now, here's the thing. You can also make it where people have to unlock it. That's really fun. Where you have it where people can unlock. So not everybody will have a giant guild, but you can go ahead and unlock larger and larger amount of guild members you can have in a single guild. I think that would be awesome. Oh, we got a landmark. Hey, what's up, Set Glass Leaders? Oh, he's already ahead of me. Look, he's already ahead of me. He's already got it done. Kid's been slacking. You got a Twitch drop? Hey, congrats, Roars! Yeah! If you do get a quick Twitch drop in my channel, you let me know. We got drops on right now. We got giveaway going. There we go. Join up with you in a bit, Kismet. All right, awesome. Now, again, remember, I'm the worst person to run with, everybody. If you want to run with somebody, here's what you want to do. You want to run with everybody else. Unless you like to go really slow, and then, because I'm always doing stuff, running from place to place and looking for stuff and learning the game and talking to my chat. And all of that, and leveling up a little bit. Give this guy a little spanky, spank, spank before he even gets a hit in. Ha ha! Take that. See, sometimes quick attacks are better than large attacks. Now, if he is sitting down, he has to animate and get up, right? So that gives you an advantage over that mob, especially the ones that are sitting down. You could go in with a heavy attack and be just fine. Collect a ship's roster. Now, it's actually telling me on the map up there where one of those questings is with a little question mark that says, go this way, Kismet. And try to find that ship's roster. Oh, drowned sailor. Let's give a shield bash. Boom! Oh, now you're screwed. Hit you from behind. Sucker! What's up? What's up? Now, I'm not flagged for PvP, everybody. I am flagged for the PvEs. Now, you can go in and flag yourself right away in the game. You want to get that PvP going on from level 1. You just do your thing, bro. Just do your thing. Now, again, I don't know. Can you flag yourself? Can you flag right away? 50 seems low. Can guilds level up? I hope so. I feel like that's the thing they should do. They should make it where guilds can level up. Visiting the church. The letter is fading days. Now, I'm not going to read all of this out. Oh, yeah, look out. I'm probably going to read this out in beta. I mean, in launch. So I'm not going to read every bit of the quest as we go along in this one. But definitely in launch. I will read every bit of these as we go along. But right now, I don't want to spoil too much of the storyline. So I'm going to wait for you to get in and you can read it and have a fun time. Supply of cash. I always like those. Let's see. Collect a ship's roster. All right, I'm looking around for it. Now, I don't remember. I played this game last year. I did not get in the alpha, sadly. I would have totally played the heck out of that. But I did not. I got to go over here. Now, watch what happens when you're grabbing supplies. Let's see if he comes back. He can come back. Oh, that's the other guy. Oh, breastplate. Oh, nice. I hate it when you put a chest in there and just, like, tease me with the chest. All right, so I should be doing my proper thing here, everybody. Right here, we got heavy chest wear. We've got light chest wear. We'll go ahead and get that going. These are your different stats, right? You have your duelist shirt. You have your tattered shirt. My duelist shirt, obviously, a little bit better. We've got tattered pass. A duelist. Whoa, wait a minute. Hey, what's up? Second class leaders got my back right there. Nice job. Oh, purchase upgrades. Hold on. So, duelist pants on. There's an upgrade. Have I gotten any more weapons? No, I do have a hat, though. And that's a medium armor. Now, what happens is when you have medium armor, then you don't have as good of a dodge roll. Now, I don't have medium chest armor. Medium chest armor is the thing that's going to mess you up. Oh, another mastery point. But I love the full dodge roll. I think they should give everybody the full dodge roll. I'm not a big fan of that scale system where the heavier armor is. The more I like the full dodge roll. Guild Wars 2 does it the best. The full dodge roll is awesome. But the heavier your equipment is, the less of a dodge roll. You have more of a sidestep in the game as well. All right. And I love to listen to the crosstalk of my members, by the way. That's one of my favorite things when I'm playing with my crew. All right. Let's see. Now, I thought I read this. Visiting the church. Do I not get credit? All right. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. Let's go. Those are my members. Oh, there you go. There you go. There's nothing more painful than watching your crew members play the game while you're in queue. I feel for you. I feel for you, bro. Big time. Now, some of my members, by the way, they going to be so incredibly high level before I'm even, level 10. You'll see. You'll see. They'll crush this game. They will be at a level. They'll be max level. I'll be, running around in the noob area. For sure, for sure. Now, I feel like I'm trying to go toward these chests here. So let's go ahead and get that supply stockpile. And I'm trying to get the ship's log and the... Ow, right when I was at the end, you little... Oh, there's some level 4 action. Hold on, let's get the stockpile before they respawn. Now, I don't remember where these things are. They're around here somewhere. Oh, there's some loot there. Take all. Getting some stuff there. So, nice little thing. Hey. You don't go after my members, bro. That's what you don't do. Hey! You don't go after my members or I bring it hot and heavy. Boom. Oh, we both got smacked. I should have used my shield to interrupt him. All right. Now, again, I'm looking for the thing here. Running around, trying to find the thing. Now, again, I'm going to forego any backseat gaming. Right? If you're in my crew, only my crew, you can go ahead and just lead me to the thing I'm looking for. Here in the starter zone. Now, look at this. Heavy attack. Boom. Right off the bat. Smack that guy around. There we go. All right. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm looking for this thing. Now it says 1-1 this way. I wonder what that 1 mean. What does that 1 mean up in the thing, everybody? Now it tells me to go over here and to look around. Now this moment right now is one of the most frustrating moments in game when you don't know what you're doing. You don't know where you're going, what you're doing, right? It's also a fun part of the game. Where you can go in and do your stuff here. Pushing my luck. Okay, we found that. But that doesn't find the roster. Find from Hugh's hammer. Collect a ship's log. Now, I believe it might be a drop. Is it a drop that I'm looking for? That I gotta just wipe out mobs and find it as a drop? I can't remember. Again, you can let me know. I would match number 1 on your quest overlay. Shows 100 meters away. Let's see. You guys can just tell me. Again, you guys can backseat game all you want. The only thing you can't do is tell me about the storyline. There we go. I know, right? It's 50 just for beta. No, it's 50. Like, that's what they set it to right now. 50. Pretty crazy. Q is below 1K for me. Go, Red Raven. I got a skin also. Yay! All right, I'm getting you guys some loot also for New World. Sure, let me know in there if you do get a drop. Kim, is there anything noteworthy hidden behind the love train? Just wondering. Not right now. I will be turning that on and off throughout the stream, by the way. I will be taking that out. That's just my weapon down there, right there. I did that earlier. I was talking a bit about all that stuff back there for sure. Now, again, if you run with me, remember, I'm terrible to run with because I get sidetracked all the time. But I'm at the love train up there because I'm doing a giveaway right now. Okay, so... Again, if you want to just tell me where I'm going or what I'm doing, you're like, Kismet, you got to kill mobs. I think that's what it is. We got to kill mobs or something in that area to get the drop, if I remember correctly. If I'm wrong, tell me in the chat. Now look, this guy's laying down. Boom! Heavy attack first. From behind. Smoked. Oh, wait. I got sword mastery. Hold on. More focus. Boom, 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 boom. Those points. Weapon mastery. Ah, bad button pressing, Kismet. Sword and shield. Now we got another one right here called Shield Bash. Deals 50% damage and stuns foes in front of you for 2 seconds. I'm all down for that, bro. I'm all down. All right, where am I going? Tell me, it says the world is under maintenance, got kicked and can't re-enter. Oh no, guess they reached server limit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I feel it coming on. Now, again, remember, every launch ever is a dumpster fire, everybody. Every single one. Thank you, Noob Ride, for telling me about the hydration. We'll get that going. Now, again, let me know. Let's ask my members. How do we get these drops in this first quest? Legacies of the Storm, the ship's roster, and the log. Do we just kill mobs for this? All right, awesome. So I am way. Okay, cool. Again, see, on an MMO, I don't mind asking. If you have a problem, you get stuck, you're like, how do I do such and such thing? You're welcome to ask one of my members. And if you're especially smart, I might put you as a professor. One of my officers who help other members if they are getting stuck or if they can't figure out a quest or all of that stuff. Now, a good leader will not act like they know everything. The problem with acting like you know everything is that you can't learn anything. I always feel that's a funny dichotomy. As if you say, oh, I'm the best that ever was. I know everything. I know everything about this game. And then people watch you play, and then 2 seconds later, they know that ain't true. That's for sure. I can't resist loot, by the way. I can't resist loot. All right, so I'm going to go on point here and try to find this thing. Let's see. It is 6542. Says it's right here. Aha, there it is. Hong's log. Now, again, I'm not going to read that. Normally, I would read that stuff out on stream, but not going to do it this time. All right, so now we're learning a bit about the questing system. I had forgotten, everybody. It's been a year about the questing system, but it is telling me which way to go right over here. It's saying run right over here. Now, I bet you, since we already went past it, it's over here somewhere. There we go. You want some of this? Come over here. Where'd that guy go? I heard him. Probably got owned. He's over there. Get him, Sparks! Show him what you're made of. Okay, so we got that done. GG, here comes second class elitist. All right, bro. GG. Now, again, if you are in the guild and you just want to run ahead of me, you go right ahead. You run ahead. Don't feel obligated to run with me. It's okay. I'm slow. You're fast. You're amazing. You go ahead and run ahead. But if you like to play a bit slower paced like me, if you like to go on the full journey, then I suggest not to rush. Not to rush. And just go, or rust at all. Ah, yeah! Take that. And just enjoy the game. Enjoy the journey, everybody. Some people, because they're playing PvP and they're trying to capture all the zones and dominate, they're going to be just speeding through the game as fast as they possibly can. Me, I'm the leader. I don't have to do that. My goal today is make a guild. If I make a guild today, GG, I did my job as the leader. Let's do it. And that's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to go ahead and talk right here. So people on turn don't die. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I didn't have to turn that in. Search shipwrecks for records and remnants. Oh. More shipwrecks? Oh, this way. 200. Oh, there's multiple shipwrecks. I forgot. All right. Now, again, I'm going to be running around. If you want to run around with me, you can just chase me down. I'm just going to be running in random directions as well. So let's go. We got to go way out here. Again, now we know that little yellow square there is aiming us in the direction we need to go. Watch me gank this guy. Ready? Oh, backstab before he even got a swing in. Sucker! Sucker! Backstab is the best, everybody. If you're a backstabber, this is your game. Hopefully not in real life, but in game, you're a backstabber. Rogue class. I got some of the best rogues in my guild, everybody. They are incredibly great. I am a terrible rogue. I'm a terrible rogue and a terrible tank, but I am good at ganking people every now and again. Boom! And then we're going to go ahead and give a little patow, boink, blocked. Oh, now get him from behind and wipe him out. That's what's so cool about the shield. It only needs 2 skills. One to interrupt and the other one to stun him. Then you run around behind him and you get that backstab. A lot of games are like that. A lot of games are fun in that way. Now let's see if we can just climb our way up here. Climby, climby. Right up in here. Aha! Ship's locker. Now it's working. Okay. We had to get those other ones first. Then we come over here. Get that going on. Now, I feel like some people who haven't played this MMO also are going to be trying to run up ahead of people and grab the loot before someone else grabs it. You don't need to do that, everybody. Everybody will get the loot. You don't need to fight over loot or fight over drops or fight over mobs or any of that stuff. Unnecessary in this game, very much like Guild Wars 2, where if you're running up on a node, you grab, whoever grabs is going to grab it first. But if you grab it at the same time, sometimes both of you can get the node, some of you both get the chest. But don't worry, another one will spawn soon. So don't cause a big old giant guild war about it. All right? Don't be whispering to me and say, Kismet so-and-so stole my node. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I would be an incredibly rich man right now. Incredibly rich. All right, what are we doing? Collect the ship's flag up there from the stern and from the bow. All right, let's do it. Now, one thing I'm going to point out right here, everybody, is the fact that the game is going to be fairly easy at this stage. There we go. Fairly easy at this stage. And the reason why it's going to be easy is because you've got... they fell off. Is the fact that you've got lots of people running around. Now, a person fell off too. The problem is later on when you start the game, there's not going to be as many people running around. Thus, you might get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mobs on you, and you might get completely spanked. So keep that in mind. How do I get up there? Oh, got to go under? I feel like the gamma in this game needs a little love. All right, let's watch this person. Oh, look at him climbing up. Oh, look at him. You're so smart. Spacebarred it. I forgot. You can climb up on stuff. It's way easier. Now, one of the things I hate is when people are standing on the point. Get off the point, bro. Or can I grab it? Oh, I gotta get closer. I don't like it when they're standing on the point. Usually that's why you see me stand off to the side, but on this you have to stand right there to get it. I don't like when people stand on mobs or they stand on the point because then it makes it where other people can't get it. That's just me. All right, we're done. Back to Reese. Now, again, the reason why this is so easy right now is there's tons of mobs running around, or tons of people running around. Hey-ya! Come here, you! Hey-o! Get him! Spank that guy! Good job, Reggae. Way to crush it, bro. Like your helmet. My helmet's better, but yours is awesome, too. All right, let's run back to the quest. Give a little sucker. Auto run. I love me a good auto run. Everybody saves your hand from, holding down W for 5 hours. Just to auto run in this baby back. Let's go. Remember, we're going to be giving away a beta code here the second I create a guild. I don't know how long that's going to take. But I've already given away a bunch of codes earlier. And I'm going to give away another one here in a bit. Kismet, you probably head in the direction of the one compass, and you're still some 100 meters away. Yeah, I totally got that confused. I forgot that's the way that was. And again, it's okay to admit you don't know, right? That's how you're going to learn stuff. In the guild, feel comfortable. I want you to feel comfortable enough to come to me and say, Kismet, I don't know. I need help with this thing. I'm not going to put you down and say, oh, well, you don't know that thing? Right? Because that's a jerk way of doing it. A jerk way of going is, oh, I can't believe you don't know. Right? That's being a jerk. Don't do that. Don't do that for sure, everybody. Be awesome. Be awesome together. Now, because... I got to tell my guild. Hold on. Let's complete this quest first. Get a bow. Now, I could craft some weapons right now, everybody, but I'm going to do it.
Remnants of corruption about. And that is really... not good.
Not good?
To be more precise, in fact, it's a bit of a disaster. If the corruption gets entrenched down here, it'll reach the settlement in no time.
All right, what can we do?
Simple. We have to find the source and destroy it. Whatever it is, I think it's an undertow cave. I won't complain if you go investigate, but just be careful. Anything corrupted is insanely dangerous.
Sounds good. Again, I don't rush up ahead, go to the town as quick as possible. I'm going to invest the undertow cave. That's what we're going to do. All right. Again, I'm always trying to hook you guys up. Now we know where to go. We go this way. Second class elitist, he's already going it. What's up, bro? I'll see you second. Oh, yeah, look out. Oh, pow. Got you back. Now, this part right here, you can pretty much solo with this many people in here. You don't have to be in a group, but I just added some peeps to group. If you want to group up, you let me know. Over here, too bad you can't, like, request to be in a group. That would be awesome. It's Pig. He's just laying down, rolling into the thing. Oh, fantastic animation. Oh, he's so cute. You're so cute, but, you know, we love bacon, so look out. All these adventurers need you for a quest, so I would look out there, Mr. Pig. All right, we're heading up over here. We're going to inspect this cave. Oh, Everfall! Hey-oh! I got you back. Now, again, when I go in and I attack like this, I'm not stealing that guy's kill, right? I'm getting XP, he's getting XP, all of that kind of stuff, right? So we can actually fight together, even though he's just some random dude. And we can help each other out, and we're getting XP, even though I have no idea who that is. All right, M, territory standing point, M. All right, let's go look at our territory standings. Everfall. Now, we are going to help out Everfall because Everfall has been claimed by the Syndicate, and that's who we're going to join. So I'm going to actually save it up right now, but I can go ahead and get standing gain, XP gain, gather, and so on. Now, notice I can do this without being in the faction. I have not chosen a faction yet. Sword and Shield Mastery, too, just by standing here. Mod chat. Your commands aren't working. Which commands? Oh, well, the page just worked. Which commands? Exclamation ticket? Did it get broken? Hold on. Let me refresh. Both it. Let me try Discord. All right, they seem to be working out. Thank you for the heads up. Rivdog, my awesome bodies, always has my back. Now, again, if you have a comment or question for me, if I miss it for any reason, throw it in there again. Obviously, my chat's going to move really fast today. Anything noteworthy hidden behind the love train? Yeah, just your weapon and stuff. I'm going to be moving all that around later to work with New World. I will do that on the release, by the way. I've actually been working on a whole bunch of stuff for the release of New World that you'll see premiere when the game launches. Kismet, I'm going to be able to get in today as I'm down to 23 in the queue. Then got booted, logged in maintenance. Now I have to go to work, so I'll be watching instead. No worry, Rotisserie G. We'll be playing all week long. No worries. I'll be back later tonight as well as 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Not going anywhere right now. Going to go for about another 3 hours. Then I am going to take a break. We're going to go into battle mode where I keep the battles going. And then I'm going to come back and we're going to do some more. Then give me some chance to rest as well. I am 51 years old, everybody. I do have to rest from time to time. Yeah, I can't connect either. That's okay. Keep trying, everybody. Keep trying. Everybody's trying to get into this one right here because this is where all the streamers are. This is why they're trying to get into the server. Now, we might have maxed the server. If we did max the server, then you might be getting an error that doesn't actually go along with maxing it as well. You know, we might have maxed the server because of all of us and, you know, Smartly and or Smashly and everybody else coming in here, you know, Burke Black and everybody. We're going to be coming all onto this one server. So it might give you an error that actually doesn't mean what the error says. So it might be the server's full. Yeah. Can you add me to group, please, says EMZ. Yes, I can add you to group. Hold on. Let me go ahead and add you to group. Now, we're going to come back. Hold on. Let me finish what I was doing with that. I'm going to do these territory standings later once we get the guild going and once we claim for the syndicate. All right? And again, if you run with me, I'm going to be going really slow. If you are in a hurry, you want to run up ahead and do all of that, you just go right ahead. Don't feel bad. Don't feel like you got to, you know, come in and, you know, protect me the whole time. I'll be fine. But yeah, let's get M's in here. Let's go. Come on, M. Where are you at? Where'd you go? There you are. All right. Invite to group. Oh, it's right there, too. Oh, love that. It's right there. There you go, M's. Invited. Is unarmed combat a viable strategy? That is a great question. I don't think I ever even tried unarmed combat. Let's take our weapon off. punch the heck out of him. Punch this guy. Come here, Mark. I didn't even know you could do that. Now I know. Great, fantastic question. Now look at this. We got 2 weapons. We're going to go ahead and put this on and our bow as well, because watch this, everybody. We can actually switch between our different weapons. That's right. I got 1 and I got 2, right? But the problem is I can't do it till I'm level 5. Right now I am level... where the heck does it show my level again? I got to relearn all this stuff. See, I learned a lot of the other stuff, but some of the basics I have to relearn. Where the heck is my level? Inventory. Right here. Why does it not show my level? Down here. It's down in that corner. It's level 4 right now. So I do have multiple weapons, but I can't switch between them, so it makes the weapon not all that useful right now. And that's what's actually behind the love train over there. Let me go ahead and take that out of there so you guys can see that happening. Right here. And when I try to press 1, it doesn't switch. Yeah, it rolls up like that to show you what your other weapon is. So I'll have 1 and 2, right? So I can switch between those 2 weapons. But again, I've got to be level 5 to make that happen. So I'm going to go back to my sword right here. Let me turn the love train back on so you know we're doing a giveaway. And let's get in here and search for the source of corruption. Hey, where you going? Come here. Hey-o. Ha. Ha. I'm one of those people who just loves to kill mobs. I love kill mobs, especially at the beginning of the game, because you're trying to learn your combos. And also what you're doing is you're leveling up your stuff, right? I'm collecting flint arrows. I'm collecting loot that I can use to help guild members later on or help myself, one or the other. Now, I could have went straight life staff and could be grinding my life staff right now, but I'm literally just wandering around looking for stuff. Look at that. Another mastery point. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What are we going next? Now, I'm going kind of very much, kind of like a shield, kind of more tanky build right now. But I'm going to go ahead and go with Whirling Blade as well. And that's going to give me my 3rd skill right there. Like that. Now, am I going to be a tank? Oh, absolutely not. I am the worst tank ever. I can get away with tanking. Whoa, hey, 2 of them. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let's give this one a Q. Boom. Interrupted, sucker. And let's give this one an R. Beep. Oh, now you did. Try to get behind you. Wipe you out. All right, keep that in mind. Now, I'm going to go ahead and eat our food. We're probably going to get another mob. Well fed now. Gank! Now, you want to try to gank them from behind. Now, of course, you don't want to just clicky, 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 click. Right? That's going to get you killed. That's going to get you killed in any game. Now, me, I'm just spamming it right here. But in the long run, you want to learn your battle tactics, right? You want to learn how to block, right? How to dodge, and of course, how to do range attacks and stuff like that. Now, watch this. She's going to try to attack me from a range. Oh, look out. That's where you got to watch out as a tank. Boom, interrupted. She's stunned. Get behind her. Get a little couple hits. Kind of hard to do on the bridge. Let's lead her out. Come on. Let's lead her out here. Come on. Come on, I got 14 seconds on my cooldown over there. Of course, you can reduce those cooldowns based on your skills later on. I've been studying. I'm just going to troll her for a minute. 2 seconds left. I definitely, hopefully, you can move your interface around eventually. I missed. I missed. All right, there we go. Again, 48. Keeps telling... Oh, I got to go up. That's what I'm doing. I'm going up. I got to go up around this way, I think. Big hit to start. Oh, should have went for a block. And block. Smack him. He's stunned. Get behind him. Boom. Bye-bye. And there's level 5. Now we can switch weapons. All right, let's go ahead and get our bow on. There we go. And now... let me go ahead and hide the love train here. Over there. So again, level 1 and number 2. Oh, number 2. Didn't get in there. There we go. Equipment change is on cooldown. Get in there. There we go. All right. And now I've got a bow. Right here. Now, problem with your bow is I got no arrows for my bow in there. So I need to go ahead and get a flint arrow in there. Notice they popping up right here. I can also get some iron cartridges in there. And now you actually have to have arrows to shoot the bow. which I think is a cool mechanic. I always like it when you have to craft stuff for your bows and stuff like that. Search for the source of the corruption. And there you saw me shoot. All right, fought our way through. Now again, if I want to go back to sword, boom, I just press 1. I'm pressing it on the side of my mouse. I have a Razor Naga Chroma Epic. It's got a bunch of names. And so I just press that 1, boom, back to my sword. So you can switch between both. Each weapon has its own skill set, right? Your own skills that you can choose. Again, if you do answer the call, let me know in the chat. If you do go onto the Discord, I'm going to go ahead and put it right here. Now, I'm going to bypass our normal application process where you normally would apply to be part of the guild. And let me scroll up here. I'm missing some chats. Yeah, Yuma server, YUMA. Hold on. I'm going to make a thing so my mods don't have to keep doing that all day. Let's just put it on the stream here. Let's see, northeast, or north A, east, Yama server. Oh, I just named it that. Hold on, everybody. Let's make this easy on my mods so I don't have to say that over and over again. I'm going to put it at the top of the thing here. Okay. Lots to do as a streamer, everybody. Lots to do. Try to make it easy on my mods. All right, that might be a little big. What do you guys think? Think it's a little too big? Think it's, or just right? All right, I'm gonna put it right up here. Again, I don't want to block the gameplay, obviously, but we'll put it over here, so my mods don't have to do that 50 times while we're playing. No, I try to help my mods, you know. Try to help them do what they got to do. Come on, thing. Why are you not moving? Move down. All right, whatever. I'm just going to leave it there. I just got to leave it there. It won't let me move it for some reason. No, hold on. I'll be right back. No, I'm getting smacked. All right, there we go. Sorry, it was broken. It wouldn't let me do it, so I had to reset OBS there for a second. There we go. Northeast Yama server. There we go. That's where we are. So now you guys know. It's at the top of the stream. You know what? I should put it in my title too. That's what I should do. I'm gonna hook everybody up again. I'm gonna get that question 50 times, and again, so my mods don't have to keep answering it. Let's see. All right, Sama, faction, syndicate. All right. And then save. Right there. All right. Now, again, I'm going to be doing that giveaway once I make the guild. And I got to get busy. All right, stay focused. Let's do it. Now, again, I knew this server was going to get whammied. That's why I tried to get in as quick as possible. Because, again, some of the biggest streamers are bringing people to these servers. If you don't want to be on a streamer server, do not get on Olympus. Do not get on Yama. Or you're going to be doing what they're doing right now, basically bringing it to its knees. But if you like... Oh, look at this guy. Captain. Holy moly. Look out. Oh, you can't interrupt bosses. Good to know. Can't interrupt bosses. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Blocked you that time, sucker. Remember, it's a beta. It's going to be a dumpster fire, as all betas are and all launches are. Just roll with it. You know, all the main peeps are coming in right now. But it's going to teeter off within the next maybe 8 hours or so, because a bunch of people are going to get home from work in about 3 hours. So it's going to actually get worse And then probably about 3 hours after that, then it'll ease up a little, maybe. We'll see. But then again, other countries are going to roll in at that time. Oh, you're welcome. How you been? I know the feeling, man. I'm clicking away some new levels all the time. In real life. Whoa, Captain's back on me again. All right, come on, bro. What you got? You ain't got nothing. Take care of the small ones first. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. Bye-bye, bro. Soloed that guy with a whole bunch of ads as well. There we go. Nice. All right, trying to get it down. Now, if you die, no big deal. Keep rolling on. Do your thing. I gotta go talk to the guy again. How'd I get out of here? How'd I get out of here? I don't want to fight this boss 50 times. So far, by the way, gotta give him credit. Gotta give him credit for making this mob spawn fast enough, right? Now, what they should do, and this is hopefully what they're going to do. Hello, what's up? Thanks for coming out. I am the Silver Bullet. So what are we up to? We are, whoa, hello. Coming in with a little spin move. Whoa, yeah. A little interrupt. Boom, you toast, bro. Nice. And so I'm back running. They're running in. Again, I got to get my thing down. Let's see, I came in from the right. I'm really good at dungeons, everybody. I'm really good at remembering stuff. I don't even try. It's not like I'm trying to remember it. I just do. It's like a natural gift. Or maybe it's because of thousands of hours of playing games. I don't know. It could be that one, too. All right, here we go. Now, I love the fact that you level up your weapons and that you are learning more mastery in that particular weapon. I feel like that's a phenomenal part of the game. I love the combat. The combat actually seems even better than it was last time we played. I like the combat. The mobs have a bit of delay, I've noticed, before they will attack you. It's like they back up and they stand there for a good amount of time. Probably want to reduce that delay just a little bit because it makes it look like they're just waiting for you. And it makes the combat a little awkward. That would be something else I would suggest for sure. See, like when you go and you start smacking a guy, he's running away now. You start smacking a guy, he'll back up, stand there for 3 to 5 seconds, and then he'll re-engage. That should be like about 2 to 3 seconds, and then re-engage. You can just feel the subtlety of it there. All right, what do we got?
You really took down that corrupted thing without any backup? I have to say, I am really impressed.
He doesn't say my name, though. I wonder if you have a common name like Steve, it'll just say your name. I don't know. I think Kismet would be pretty common. At least common enough. That would be awesome if they added that to the game, if he actually said my name. That would be amazing. There we go. But then again, some people are going to make names that are inappropriate. That is for sure. There we go. Hello. So what are we up to? Just playing some New World in the beta. Also, anyone else liking the sounds? Oh, yeah, the sound design is great. The terrain is great. By the way, the music is great, but of course, as a streamer, I have to turn the music off. I'm not sure. I would think that Amazon would let us use the music because they're the one who own Twitch and all of that, but I would not prefer not to, jeopardize my stream here. So I just turn all music off now, which is sucky. Let's see. This is WoW. You really took down a corrupted complete quest.
The source of the corruption is cleansed. The hard part of our work here is done.
Now, sometimes I will mute him when it's doing storyline. If the source of corruption is cleansed, the hard part of your work is done. That's good to hear.
That said, the settlement can't ignore this. There's no doubt the corruption is getting worse. That cup of mead is calling, but I really should stay.
Can I take the message?
Oh, was I that obvious? I hate to ask you to be the bearer of bad tidings, but you're a likable sort. It'll make it easier. Take my report to Constable Misha so she
understands the situation. Now, don't be offended, everybody, if I mute you guys in Discord. Obviously, I'm doing quest lines and I'm trying to show off the game. So if I do mute you, sometimes I forget. And if I forget to unmute you, just tell me in the chat or let my mods know, and then they'll page me to tell me, Kismet, unmute Discord. But I have remembered. There we go. Now look at my peeps. Look at them all running around getting into trouble. Look out, pig! Coming through! All right, so I got to run this message, and I'm obviously doing what I normally do, and that's open the map. Okay, I got to open the map. And it's telling me to go where? Territory reward. Wait, what's it telling me? Talk to Ava Misha. Open the map. M. I wasn't paying attention. Now, these are my crew. I love the fact that it shows you. Look at them. Look at them running around. This is my crew running around, so it's giving you like a little aura to show you where they're at. I love that. All my party members, where they're at, where they went. Of course, look, they leave me way behind because I'm such a noob and I'm over here yapping. To the stream. And again, they can run ahead. That's okay, everybody. I don't have to wait for me and my slow butt run along. They don't have to wait for me. I'm going to be talking about the game and giving stuff away and talking to my chat and doing all of that stuff. One of the drawbacks of being a streamer is the fact that everybody else is going to be focused and playing and just going to leave you in the dust. Most of the time. Because I love talking to my chat. That's just me. There we go. The terrain looks gorgeous. Anyway, so yeah, the sounds are awesome. Server is really launching beta the giant stream event. Not a huge shocker that it's causing issues. But maybe this helps clear an issue on launch day. That's exactly why you play a beta and why you want to get that stuff out of the way right now. That when a bunch of streamers come onto the same thing, or thousands of people try to get onto the same server, what happens? Well, it happens what's happening right now, right? Where am I going? Okay, I got a long way to go. That's what's going to happen. Is the fact that you're going to have that issue. Hopefully, I'm going the right way. How do I know? Oh yeah, it says it right there at the bottom. We're investigating server instability in this world. Check www.newworld.com for server status. And you know what? Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at New World. And then where can we find our server status? Game. About. Where's the server status, everybody? Where do we see that? I thought I saw that before. I got to remember where it's at. Where's the server status where you can see the stats of each server? Uh-oh. Server go down at 2:35 p.m., which is in 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes till it goes down. All right, 4 minutes, I gotta get to town. Yeah, run, bro. Auto run. I'm auto running to town. You need to have it where you can put your weapons away. What's the thing? Middle mouse button? What's the command to put your weapon away? Your sword and your shield. Thank you, thank you. Again, see, I don't have to know everything, everybody. That's why it's so fun to involve my members. Remember, when they do add Guild Hall, we're going to re-implement that you are not to have your weapons out when you're in the Guild Hall. That is one of our rules. If you're in the Guild Hall, you have to put you put your weapons away so members don't feel threatened. We've done that for the last 19 years. It's got a red X. I know, right? I can't remember everything, everybody, and so I'm going to really lean on. Look at that. Whoa! Look at this. It is a lot of these things out here. The camps. That is awesome. Look, I just run around getting XP. There we go. Oh, and look at them. Look at their symbols over their head. That means that's what faction they are. And right now, of course, Syndicate showing how it's done. Here in the thing. Now, I suggest to stay in the launcher because the second this goes down, we'll be watching for it to come back up again, get in there. Now, at least I'm going to make it down before they bring the server down, which is too funny because that is their, when you see purple over their head or green or whatever, typically that means that they are that faction. But if it's got a circle over their head with a different symbol, like a bear or an axe or something like that, then that is their guild symbol. That I know. Exactly. Awesome, awesome. All right, now, where do I create a guild? Let's go in. Let's do that. Where's my guild stuff? Map. Map, company. Must be in a faction to create a company. So I've got to go ahead and go to my faction, and that's why I wanted to get to town, and then go ahead and choose my faction. Now, normally I would go to each faction and explain to you each and every faction, but we already know what we're doing. We're already doing Syndicate, so we're going to go ahead and try to find the Syndicate, which I can't remember. Yeah, now I already know where I'm going. Look where everybody's at, Syndicate. All right, let's talk to this guy. He's different.
I'm with the Syndicate. We are the true inheritors of the legacy of the ancients. We are committed to harnessing the power of Azoth and ushering in a new and never-ending age of enlightenment for all.
All right, hold on. Oh. Sorry, what was that? Is that class leaders? Oh no, you're fine in here. This is all PG-13, so my members know not to, you know, be doing curse words and stuff like that. So you're welcome to go ahead and do that. That's true. Don't move my furniture around again. I'm just kidding. I know. Starting using the, what is that thing called? The power nail thing where you nail my furniture to the ceiling. I'm just making up stuff, everybody. I'm making up stuff. All right. So we're going to get kicked right here. Now, I promised that I would do the giveaway once I got to town. Now, it's 2:35. It's 2:36. It's 1 minute past the time in which they said it was going to go down. They lie. They lie. Okay. So one of the things is, just a heads up. Also, I will mute you guys in Discord from time to time when I'm doing storyline, so I can listen to the storyline so it doesn't overlap the audio. So if you hear me go, that's me just muting you temporarily. If I forget to unmute you guys, feel free to let me know in the regular chat, in my Twitch chat, to unmute you guys, because I'm not all there, everybody. I'm not all there. All right. Let's see. I mean, I'm there, but I'm not all there, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to go ahead and do this giveaway, but I was going to wait for him to kick us here. But apparently not kicking us. Now, to get in there, you got to go ahead and do some quests here at this particular faction. Now, since we're in town, look at all the players, man. I love it. I love it. Look at us marauders. You're going to get rickrolled. You're going to get rickrolled. Who have we got over here? Look at that Syndicate right here. Syndicate coming in, I think. There we go. I kind of feel like the Syndicate are going to be like the smallest, but they got people like Shroud and people like that, so I think they're going to blow up over there because he's pretty epic. He's like one of the greatest snipers I've ever seen. I'm a sniper. I like to snipe peeps from real far away. One of the greatest snipers I've ever seen. Incredibly great. He's like the person that you know, carries the entire team. Rest of your team dies, he still gets the win solo. He's that good. I give him huge credit for that. Will you run faster with your weapon sheath? That is a good question. I do not know. X, thank you, Perek. Thanks for your help. Oh, wait, let me give you 1,000 kiss caps. Now, here we go, everybody. We're going to do this giveaway, so I'm going to give you a couple minutes to put in more tickets if you want. I just gave you 1,000 more, so you're welcome to go ahead and put in some tickets for the giveaway, so you have a chance to come and join us right here. Oh, I turned the thing off. Hold on, let me turn it back on. Right here. There we go. So I turn it back on. We're doing a giveaway for a beta code. I was only going to give 2 away, but you know what? I'm on 5 of them now. I'm going to give 5, and I'm going to probably give away some more during the week. There you go. Taxes. Exactly. Okay, so, well, apparently they're not kicking us. They're just literally 2 minutes after. Maybe their clock is different than mine. I don't know. What's the end game? Does it have an in-game clock? That'd be a good question. So I'm going to go to the map, and I'm going to go ahead and choose my territory reward in Everfall. Now, we're going to be working in Everfall since that's what they have gotten. And so I can get standing, so earn 5% more territory standing while in Everfall. I can get higher XP while in Everfall. Or I can get a higher gathering speed. Now, based on how you're going to play, is how you're going to do it. Now, eventually, when I get to standing rank 10, I can get myself a house, and I love to build. You know how I love to build. Also, you can get storage, additional storage from your house as well. So me, obviously, we're working on standing. Probably the best thing to get going right now is my standing. That's the one I'm going to choose. You don't have to choose the same as me. But that's going to help my standing get up so I can get going up in here. Oh, this guy just like literally standing right in my face. A little creepy. Okay, so let's go ahead. Apparently, since they didn't kick us, I have a feeling their clock is just off. I'm looking for where this quest is. All right, right over here. Now, you're going to see like a green symbol. That is your current quest that you're on. The Bearer of Bad Tidings. And we're going to talk to Zuri over here. Or not. Where'd he go? That's not him. I'm not talking to Zuri. That's just some random guy. I'm talking to this. This one's in here. That threw me off. I thought he was the quest giver.
Hello there. I'm Misha. Tell me, how are things outside?
They suck.
There was the storm, and then Shattered Mountain started spewing corruption. It's bad, isn't it?
Here's a report from Watcher Reese.
Oh, fiddlesticks. I knew this would happen. It's all my fault. I'm in a decades-long string of bad luck. Everything I touch turns to dung. And now this.
Well, I don't want to work with you then. All right, Ananoob coming in with a hydrate. Let me get these let's do this a little hydration just to you guys. Kismet, this was on the forum. How do you get on that forum, Breaks Up? I cannot get on that forum. It only shows me the first 3 things. I got to figure out how to get on that forum. Greetings, Adventure. We'll bring Nav on Central EU and Yama on East down at 11:35. They'll be back up at 11:45 Pacific time. Thanks for your patience and understanding. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that, bro. But they haven't brought it down yet, have they? They haven't brought it down. I'm still in the game. At least I think I am. We'll find out. Complete quest.
I'd call a town meeting, but I worry my misfortune is contagious.
True.
We need an expert on this corruption business, and someone to boost defenses. It's overwhelming.
Now, one of the problems, again, that I'm going to give some feedback on, is the fact that you're not really feeling the emotion of the person you're talking to. There's a bunch of people coming in and out. You're not seeing what's going on. It should really zoom in on the character so that when you're looking at them and they're talking to you, you're getting like that eye to eye or face to face, and you don't see anybody else. You just see the character that you're talking to. Where can I find an expert?
These days? I'd have no idea. Well, there was some old fool raving about corruption many years ago. If he's still around at all, you might look up in Monarch's Bluffs. But do help us here first.
So I think that would add a lot to the game because you get that more cinematic feel because she would come up large and then you'd be talking to her, or you could see both of you talking at the same time and everybody else would just fade. So you're really getting in that great cinematic feel for the storyline. I feel like the fact that it's back like this is giving you kind of you're more distanced from the storyline. You're not getting that kind of more immersion that you would get if it did zoom up and you were looking at it more of a cinematic way. I don't know. That's just me. What do you guys think? You think that would be better if it zoomed up and you're really getting into the story without seeing all the people coming in and out? You put a 1 in the chat if you agree. So there we go. I went here, clicked the official news under East part. I can't get to any official news. I can't go to English community. I can't go to anywhere. I don't know why I can't get in their forums. I signed up for it forever ago. And I cannot get in their forums for some reason. I did all the steps that it said, right? You know, step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5. I cannot get in those forums. I don't know. I might have to log out and log back in or something. Maybe that's what it is. We'll see. I'll try to work on that off stream. Probably not this week. Probably on the weekend. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Huh, there it is. All right. Got booted. All right, time for a good break, everybody. Everybody go grab a snack. Get yourself something, to eat or whatever. We'll stretch your legs. About 10 minutes, they said, and then it should be back. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
Yeah, they rolled people in, and it worked pretty good, I thought. Pretty rock solid. They definitely improved the combat. The combat is sweet. I was thinking the same thing. Absolutely. Yeah, and it has that responsiveness, right? Like a lot of games you play and you're playing, it's like you swing and it's like a couple seconds lag before it actually does the swing or whatever. Looking pretty responsive in beta. That's pretty sweet. Pretty responsive gameplay. I cannot get to those forums. Like I was just saying that. I cannot get to them. I cannot get on them. I have gotten on there before, and it just shows me the first 3. Maybe I'll go look here and see if I can get in again. Let's try it. It's like not that I can't get in the forums. It's like I can't get past the part where I can see the rest of the forums. I guess that's a better way of saying it. Like I can get on there, I can log in, I can see the forums, but I don't see any other forums, right? All I see is, oh, there it is. It's working now. Maybe they just hadn't put it up yet. I don't know. Maybe they just put it up, or maybe they had it down for a while. But I could not see any of the other forums. So now I can see them finally. Awesome. Awesome. Yay, I can actually finally see the forums. Awesome. Because I think that maybe they just had them off. Because they invited me like forever ago to those forums, and I signed up for it. But I've seen nothing all of this time. I don't know. Oh, no, I guess they must have just turned it on. Kismet got about as far as you did. I'm so excited to play more. Me too, channel. Again, I'm going to be the slowest one. I'm going to be the slowest one in my entire guild because I'm obviously going to be talking on chat, and I'm going to be doing something like I'm going to be doing right now, and that's giving you a beta code. That's right. I want you to come join us. Let's go. Let's give it away, everybody. We're going to do it right now. You're like, Kismet, when are we doing it? Now. Oh, posture check. Flux wants to get me going up. Are you in, Flux? Did you load the game? That's a question for somebody else. That is a question for one of our professors. Who knows what that stands for, everybody? By the way, you can tell me every single thing about the game because this is an MMO. We're going to have to study. We're going to have to be great at what we do, except for storyline. Do not spoil any storyline in the Discord or in my chat or anything like that. But you can tell me, Kismet, I discovered this awesome thing. Kismet, I found that this set works great. Whatever kind of tips, ideas, suggestions you figure out, feel free to blast them here in the Discord and also or on the Discord, in the general chat, wherever, and then also on voice. There you go. Hey, Amethyst Lady, what's up? Because normally what I do is I tell my crew not to tell me anything, right? Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know. But again, in an MMO, you can't do that. In an MMO, we work together. Well, we'll take a look. Yeah. Yeah, when the syndicate comes and takes it, whatever guild takes that town, because they took the region, but I don't know if they take the town and become the mayor of the town. You know what I mean? Well, I'm sure they don't have the budget of Amazon. But yeah, I've been looking at that game too. It looks pretty awesome, but it costs $500 to get in there. I did send him a message, said, hey, I'd love to show it on stream, but they snooze, they lose. That's how it goes. All right, everybody, giveaway. Kismet, stay focused. All right, I'm going to do a giveaway. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm going to mute my crew. I'm going to do a giveaway. I'm going to take a quick break, walk around a little bit, stretch my legs. I did do a posture check. There we go. I'm going to hold that the hydrate off for a bit there, Frank. And we're going to go ahead and do this giveaway. Now, the giveaway is closed. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Boom! You're the winner, Bommel! Hey, Bommel, you are the winner, Bommel 1972. Now, if you are in the chat, you got to say something. You got 2 minutes or I'm going to give it away to somebody else. I don't want to. I want to give it to you, bro. I want to give it to you. But let's do it. Now, never leave my stream, everybody. Never leave my stream on a giveaway because you might have a second chance. Let's go. Let's hope he's in the chat. Now, again, everybody, while you're waiting for him to say something in the chat, I want you guys to blow up the chat with some GGs. Let's go. Let's make that chat scroll, everybody. I better read some stuff quick before you make a show. Guys, as far as you did, is this together happening right now? This is happening right now. The beta had to go down because we broke the server. Now, actually, I'm going to log in as well and get ready to do the server. Yama here, and I'm just going to literally keep pressing play. Connection error. There we go. All right. This is how you do it, everybody. You just keep pressing that play until it lets you in. Now, they did say it would be about 10 minutes, so there we go. So I'm going to see some serious GGs in the chat. I'm going to give you tons of KizCats for future giveaways. Now, know that I will be giving away more codes in the future, so make sure to go in there and show lots of love and be a good sport for the giveaways in the chat. All right? Maybe I'll buy this on Friday. How long is the beta for? 2 weeks, Beer Bear. Maybe you're going to win it right now. Be part of the giveaway, bro. Be part of the giveaway. Let's do it. Maybe you'll win it right now. Of course, you can also sign up, by the way, everybody, for free right here on their tester code right there. Have another chance. By the way, other streamers giving away codes as well. Make sure to have mine up in a separate tab if you're going to go try to get one from them. I don't normally encourage people to go to other streamers' channel, but in this case, I'm all about hooking you up. I'm all about hooking you up as well. There we go. Let's see. He's got 30 seconds left. He's got plenty of time. I also give people a leeway. I don't know exactly at 2, and because I got to read the chat, and I got to do all of that too. I mean, I give them some leeway. Don't worry, everybody. I ain't gonna just, I ain't gonna dog them and say, "Oh, sorry, I didn't see it in 2 minutes. You're screwed." I'm not that way. I'm not that way. I wait here. I click the visual take. Maybe they're talking about taking down the login servers, not the actual servers, because it's 11:51 p.m. down. Yeah, I think their clock is different from our clock. Get the spot, requeuing. Yes. Kismet, got about as far as you did. Yep. Yeah, so we're playing some New World right now. It is live beta for you to play. There he is in the chat. Congrats, GG, Mama. Wow, thank you. You're welcome, man. You're welcome, GG. He responded on time. No, right, Patrick. We got him in there. Kismet, your man needs some shoes. Hey, I like to run barefoot. In fact, I just got socks on right now. I'm almost barefoot. I have my socks on because my feet get frozen out in here sometimes. Let's see. Bintering all I have. Well, there you go. There you go. Beer Bear, I'm going to give you the same option as Flux. Because Kismet is going to hook my members up. You going to play a lot? You going to play all week? You're going to play all 2 weeks? You let me know in the chat. Kismet will hook you up. Yeah, I'm going to hook you up, bro. You always have my back. You have my back in there. So if you don't win the giveaway, whisper me on Discord. I'll see what I can do. There we go. He answered 2 times already. Did he? He is awesome. He is awesome. Again, everybody, you got to think I'm streaming, and there's also a delay, and so you guys won't see me for a minute or 2, and I'm catching up on the chat. I'm a busy guy, as you can see. And I usually talk to peeps in the chat. I love to talk to people in the chat. So there you go. So, Bommel, you are the winner. Here's what you do, bro. You go ahead and whisper me. I'm going to say hiya in the chat. You go ahead and click my name. It's going to pop up over here. When you whisper me, say, Kismet, I won. You go ahead and type it in there, and then I'm going to send you the code right now. Right this second. I'm going to slide over there, give you the code, and then GG, boom, you get to start downloading the game and come and join us whenever the server's back up. Now, again, just keep hitting that play, everybody. Just keep hitting that play. Get back in the queue. Because you know right now, we brought those servers down, you know that everybody is doing the exact same thing. Pressing that button over and over. Baba Ganoush! Thank you very much for that follow a while ago. Thanks everybody for the follows. I see you guys are crushing those follows today. Appreciate it big time. So that is done. So let's go ahead and mark that as complete. Bommel did come in again. This is my favorite thing, everybody. I love create moments of joy. Now make sure to show some love in the chat. I want to see some hearts in the chat for Ems and also Roars, who did donate their codes to be given away here on my stream. All right. So I want you guys to take a moment, show a bunch of love in the chat for those giveaways for them to come in. I was only going to do 2. I ended up doing 5. All right. In the thing. So you let me know. Beer Bear, you whispered me on Discord and let me know if you're gonna play a lot. If you're gonna play a lot with the crew, I'm trying to save up a few of these for my crew who come in and say, Kismet, I'm definitely gonna be playing a bunch this week and next week. Then I'll give you a beta code. But if you're only gonna play for like one day and you won't have a lot of time to play because you're busy working or whatever, I know you got to take care of that IRL. That's okay. There ain't nothing wrong. You shouldn't feel bad about that. Take care of your real life should be a high priority. But if you feel like you're going to play a lot, you go ahead and let me know, and I will try to hook you up. Now, again, if you are a longtime member, say you're lurking in my channel right now, you've been a longtime member of Kismet Ring of Destiny, my longtime guild. That's right. I've been together 19 years with my guild. I'm the leader and founder of the guild. Hey, look out, Channel Gaming coming in. Thanks for so much fun. Interactive stream. Looking forward to playing New World with you. Oh, it's going to be awesome, man. It's going to be awesome. You're welcome, man. Thank you so much for that sub love. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. So again, if you are a longtime member of the guild, if you are a legendary member or an officer in the past, I'm going to prioritize you as someone that I am going to try to help to get you to New World, whether I get you a beta code or whether I get you the full game. That's right, the full game itself. I am a New World creator. They did send me some codes. Thank you to Amazon Games for sponsoring the channel to give it away. And of course, thank you to Ems and also Roars who donated some codes as well. There we go. So many people in the guild. Yes, I have a ton of people in the guild. Watch this. Watch this right over here. Now, right now, we've got 30 already. I consider that a huge amount of people in the beta. Most people do not play betas in my guild. Most of them are not down until they are sure that it's going to be a great game, right? They are not down. And you're like, Kismet, you never had that many. Sorry, what was that? What was that? I couldn't hear you over the battle cry of my members. What was that? What was that? I couldn't quite hear you. I get that all the time. Kismet, you didn't really have 800 members. Oh, really? There they are. The date they joined, what member number they are. Right there. I don't need to pretend, everybody. I don't need to pretend. I don't need to, aggrandize myself. I don't do that. My members are the ones who are awesome. My job is to facilitate their greatness. I keep going. I go all day long if you want. You get the idea. Those are my members, and they are amazing. And they are some of the best tanks and the best DPS that you've ever seen. They are way better at everything better than me. My job is to put great people together because there's a magic that happens. There's an incredible magic when you put people together and they're working together and they're working together and this guy's on tank and this guy's on DPS and this guy's healing and we're looking after each other and all of a sudden a boss comes up but this guy's in trouble over here so you switch off to that guy and you help this guy so he don't die and then you switch back and so on. And so you're always looking after each other. That's what I expect from my members. Right? Always looking after each other. Whoop, whoop. Way to go, Ems and Roars. There you go. Lots of love. Does 7 Days in Valheim Cruise consider part of the guild? I have not added them in the guild. I have actually not added people to this roster since 2016. Right there. I literally have, there's also, from 2016 on, I lost my hard drive, so I actually lost the rest of everybody's names. And then I stopped doing it. Because, I think 800 to 1,000 members tracking, 800 to 1,000 members is way too many to track. Way too many to track. So I started a new one, so I don't have to track all those members again. And I've started a new one, and these ones I'll be tracking here in New World. And tracking is like, does someone need help? Does someone need this? What level are they, right? Those kind of things you have in there. What position? Do they want to be an officer? Do they want to apply to be that particular thing? What's their Discord name, active names, nicknames, all character names? And what awards do they have in the guild? Some people have awards in the guild, the Kismet Star. You have to be in the guild for 5 years. 5 years, you have to earn all of the previous badges before you can get the Kismet Star. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. And some people have done it, as you can see. Actually, many people have done it. If I actually don't have it in my other roster, but At least on here. I don't have it on my main roster. I do. Everybody who's ever won the Kismet Star. And the Kismet Star is not given out by me. It is elected from the members. And then we do a grand award ceremony where we have a bunch of people come in. We pull in the whole entire guild. It is one of the very few required events. You must attend that if you know, unless you have like family emergency or something like that, obviously. But it is a required event whenever we have a member get a Kismet Star. Absolutely. Absolutely required. But everything else, not required. There you go. There we go. When you have a chance, check mod chat. I'm forgetting the thing. Getting message, can't hear the crew from Discord talk on stream. When you are talking with them. Can't hear the crew from Discord talk on the stream. Yeah, you can't hear them right now because I got them muted. But eventually I will unmute them. There we go. Oh, sounds good, Beer Bear. Thanks for letting me know, bro. I appreciate you being awesome. All right, no worries, man. No worries. We'll get you going. All right, so that is the roster. Let's go back over here and see if we can get it going. You just know everybody's pressing that button. Everybody's pressing that button. Now, again, my normal stream would stop right now. It's not. We're going to go for another couple hours. Then we're going to go into battle mode, in which we do battles while I am resting and take care of my IRL. We're going to go into battle mode, and then we'll come back later, and then we're going to go all night long. That's when the hardcore gamers. Put a 1 in the chat if you think, like me, all the hardcore laner gamers are up all night long. That's when I usually find the hardcores, the big full-time PvPs, all of those people. If you see streamers, everybody, most of the streamers who are super hardcore, a lot of them sometimes are during the day, but most of them that are super hardcore are playing overnight. You know why? Less population, less people on the server, which means more loot for you, right? That's usually what happens. That means more loot for you and your guild. So there you go. I'm not sure how they start servers with so many people being the server so like right. I know, huh? But then they're Google. They should have that. They should have that down because you know just thousands of people are pressing play right now. These thousands and thousands. All right. Now what I'm going to do is let you guys enjoy some highlights of my stream from the past while I go ahead and get up and walk around a little bit, and then I shall be right back. Hello, everybody. My name is Sparkle Dog. Sup, noobs? This is the Sparkle Dog. Let's see those sparkle emotes in there. She just came in my office to see. Oh, I love you too. I love you too, little Sparkle Dog. Sup, noobs? If you ever get sniped out of nowhere, it was Sparkle Dog. Sparkle did it. She's an English Welsh Corgi. I know I love you. I love you. You're the greatest. Okay, you get down now. There you go, pretty puppy. There you go. You can sit under my feet so when I'm scrolling around and get in the way. Yes, Sparkle is super cute. Slobbery. A bit slobbery there, everybody. So that is a wonderful Sparkle Dog. I just got up and walked around and she was just following me around. She followed me back up to the upstairs here. There you go. I did do Stardew. Yes, incredibly fantastic game. In fact, we crushed that game so much. In the first year, we made 500,000 gold. 500,000 gold with my crew. Amazing. By the way, if you want to see more of that, you can see that on my YouTube channel. I actually have a Stardew playlist over there. So if you want to see us playing that, go ahead. Go ahead. It's right over there. In fact, I'll even put it in the chat for you. There you go. Make sure to hit that subscribe while you're over there. Yeah, this is the awesome Sparkle Dog. She is the legendary gamer dog. She pwns noobs. So if you ever been playing like PUBG and you're running around, you get sniped out of nowhere, it was most likely Sparkle. There you go. She can do the stairs without issues. Still kids. Oh yeah, she's 11 years old and she does stairs pretty good. She is getting at the age where she doesn't like to jump up on stuff or jump down. She doesn't like me to hold her for too long. She turns into like a giant squirrel. So I hold her for just long enough and I try to support her so she's not being hurt and then I'd set her down. I don't like people who are mean to animals. That's just trigger. That's a red flag, everybody. If you are with someone who doesn't like animals, that, unless it was like a trauma or something, That's a red flag for that relationship for sure. For sure. All right, let's keep going, everybody. Let's go ahead and see. Let's hit play. Oh, bum, 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 bum. Can't do it. All right, let's see. Let's get everybody going. I'm going to go ahead and work a bit more on the guild roster. Now, again, we've got 30 peeps in here. God, this is so, it feels so zoomed in. Let's zoom it back out. There we go. All right, let's zoom that way back out so we can see the full list. There we go. Now, again, if you are interested in being an officer in the launch, I don't know if we're going to do any officers right now. But if you are interested in being an officer, if you're on this list, you let me know on Discord. Go ahead and let me know via Whisper. Say, Kismet, I'm interested in being the second in command, a chief officer, which looks after the other officers, helps out whatever they need, a master of arms who helps people get people equipment and gear, lead professor, which is, oh, no, see, I zoomed back out again. You can't read it. Lead professor, which is our person who is super knowledgeable, is our go-to person if they about the game. Like if you have questions about game mechanics, how to do skill rotations, things like that, that's what a professor does. Now, recruiter, you can probably guess what that is. That's a person that goes on the forums and says, hey, join the Kismet guild, join the Teamwork Tycoons, that kind of person. If you do that really well, you got some charisma, you're really great at recruiting peeps, I want to hear from you. Whisper me on my Discord. If you want to go ahead and manage our guild bank, right? That would have to be a very trusted position, obviously. So if you are a trusted member of the guild and you want to do storekeeping where we basically buy stuff, we see something that's on a good deal or whatnot in the auction hall. And of course, you'll work with the tradesman, who's the person who works the auction hall for the guild. And then, of course, storekeeper manages it all, makes sure that everybody has the gear that they're looking for, or at least looks for the gear that someone might be looking for. So great to work with officers in that because they can help you find your gear even when you're not online. That's right. So yeah, red squad, blue squad, and gold squad leader. You start in red squad. Everybody starts in red squad. And then we're going to do trainings and things like that, duels and everything to learn a bit more about fighting in the open world, but also in PvP. Eventually you can move up to blue squad, become blue squad. And then of course I'll need a leader for blue squad. And then gold squad, which is our elite squad. Those are the best of the best right there. And then of course also shadow squad leader, which are typically our stealther base people who love to come in backstab, do a lot of DPS and whatnot. And then of course just a regular recruiter and professor as well. That we're going to be using here in the game. Now, I'm your governor, or aka your leader, Kismet, from Kismet Ring of Destiny, one of the longest running gaming guilds. Kismet, my official join time would have been whenever Classic WoW started. All right, well, you're going to have to look that up. You're going to have to look that up. I think I have it in here somewhere, but I stopped tracking at some point. And that's my bad, everybody. But, you know, I only got so much time in the day. There's only one Kismet to go around. So if you know about what time Classic come out, you can probably just look it up. Probably just Google it. You know, when did Classic WoW come out? And then just tell me a date, and I'll put that date in there. There you go. So anybody else who has, they think they have an earlier start date, maybe they played a game with me earlier, all games count. All games count. If you played 7 Days to Die, if you did all of that stuff, you let me know, and I will add you as part of the thing. Now, this is our Teamwork Tycoons guild roster for New World, right? Not just overall. Now, the other one over here, by the way, was since 2016. So it has nothing after that. So there's literally hundreds and hundreds of other members after that I have not added, literally over 1,000. So I have not added those in because, again, my hard drive crashed, took the whole entire updated one. Luckily, I had this one backed up on a hard drive, but it took everything on that entire drive. It's the only hard drive I've ever lost in my all the years I've been in computers. It was sucky. It was like a lightning storm that came through, killed my backup UPS, by the way. It killed the UPS. You know, the thing that's supposed to save your computer from dying? Nope, it killed that and killed my hard drive. Sucked. August 26, 2019. Now, that's a good time to fix this up. Let's go. Okay, so August, let's do it. Let's see, Mighty Warforge. August is 8, 26, 2019. Now, again, you see anything in here you'd like me to add, you let me know, or readjust. Now, I'll be asking for this stuff over here on the Discord. Obviously, I'm going to know your Discord name based on when you put it in there, but I will ask you to answer basically a questionnaire when we get in there. Okay, what's your Discord name? What's your Twitch name? What are your alt names and all that stuff? And see, this is what a guild leader does. He sits and does spreadsheets. I'm not playing the game as much as everybody else. Everybody else can be playing the game way more than me because as a guild leader, I have to micromanage all of these smaller things, like doing this, right? Like making sure everybody is getting taken care of, everybody's having fun. Now, they said it was only be 10 minutes, but I don't believe them ever because you know it's going to take longer. You know it's going to take longer. Tons of people pressing it. He tried login, but was still down. Yeah. Did we get back in the queue or what's up? You know there's going to be a queue, bro. There's going to be a queue for sure. Just keep clicking that button every now and again. We're really going to test the servers. Now, again, don't cause server disruption, though, everybody. Don't purposely cause the servers to go down. That is not cool, and that is a bannable offense from the guild. If you're causing server disruption, if you're doing glitching or cheating in the game, that is a bannable offense in the guild. Do not do that. That is part of our honor, virtue. Please don't do that. I hate banning people. But I will ban you in a second. I hate doing it, but I will do it for sure. 10 minutes equals 10 hours? Yeah. That's kind of like maybe it's a gaming 10 minutes. You know how like you tell your wife, hey, I'm going to be down in like 10 minutes for dinner when you're playing a game. And then it's like an hour later before you realize it. I've done that many a time. Many a time. My wife knows all too well. That's why I physically have to get up right away. If I don't physically get up right away, you know you're going to be doing it for an hour and won't even know because time goes by like that. Speaking of, holy mackerel, 7.5 hours of the stream already, and it felt like just a few minutes go by. That's how you know you're having fun. Twitch says, I've been following since July. A while, time fly. That's the first time I joined you all. Should be done earlier. You a great group. Well, thank you very much, John. Appreciate you coming in, showing some love and whatnot. Now, again, if you have played a game with us in the past before and you're playing New World with us, I will give you that join time just like I did with Mighty Warforged. His join date was 8/26/2019. Now I'm going to keep up this. By the way, you can see this. Hold on. Let me hide this in case I click something that I shouldn't be showing. Let me go ahead and copy that link. If you guys want to see this in the guild or anybody in general, you can't modify it, but you can see it. Oh wait, that's not going to work there because I have to do it up there. I have to do it up here. Hold on, because I can't get to the chat there. It's too funny. That's too funny. Hold on. Let me share it out. If you guys want to see this database, again, you can't make any changes, but you can view it and you can save it out if you want. And it's just right there. There you go. There you go. All right. So that is that. You go in and you can take a look at it as well if you're so inclined. Okay, so again, we're just waiting around for the server to pop up. Right now, if you are looking to get the New World beta, you could have won it here. Oh, what the heck happened there? All right. You could have won it here, but I've already given 5 copies away, and so I definitely want to get into the game and get the guild going because I do need to work on my rep, get my rep up with the town so I can then choose a faction and get going with that particular faction. And I'm going to be, obviously, Syndicate right up here. So we got to start helping our Syndicate brothers and sisters out there and collecting loot, doing whatever we need to do and get it going on. What do I do after winning the giveaway? Oh, I forgot. Did you already whisper me? I totally got sidetracked. That's my bad. I bet she's already whispered. He already whispered me. What do I have to do now? You do what you just did. I forgot to say that in the chat. Bob's been in the chat. He knows already. But he's giving me a little wink there. Bob, you're too funny, bro. There's 1,000 kiss cats for making me laugh, too. Yeah, so he already knows. Hey, Kismet, you forgot about me. Forgot to send me my code. All right, I'm going to go send him his code over here for a second, everybody. Hold on, so he can get in the game. My bad, Bob. That's my bad. I got totally sidetracked. Totally sidetracked on that for sure. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. All right, there we go. And there you are. All right. All righty. Gonna whisper you. My whispers over here. There we go. Bam! There you go. Now, again, you can thank Roars and Ems for donating those extra keys so you can go ahead and get in. Make sure to show them some love there, Bommel. They're the reason why you got a beta code. And again, my awesome community, I appreciate everybody who comes in, shows the love. Now, one thing I did forget, everybody, I forgot the retweets, but here we go. There's 1,000 right there. I see we're at 9 retweets. What we need is we need one more retweet, everybody. If you're not familiar with the retweets here in my stream, it does help promote the stream, and it's free. So what the heck? Even if you don't have a Twitter account, go create a Twitter account. It's free, and then retweet it. There you go. Easy. So you go ahead and you click that second link. You're going to find it right there in the chat. You go to Twitter, you hit the like button, you hit the retweet button, hit that follow button while you're there too. Helps me out a lot. And then go ahead and retweet. The more retweets we get, the more Kiss Caps I give to you guys, the more you have for giveaways in the future. All right? So there you go. There's for the first 5, and then we're going to go ahead. And there's that 10th retweet. Bam, there we go. If we get 5 more, I'm going to give you another 1,000. Remember, I'm going to be giving away more codes here on the stream. So feel free to be hanging out. Now, remember, if you do hang out in the stream, and let me update my title right here, because we're going to be really focusing on the game here for a bit. One of the things that I have had problem with in the past, everybody, is the fact that I'm doing so many giveaways that I'm not getting anything done on the stream. I have literally done giveaways every 5 minutes for 5 hours straight. I'm not kidding. I usually during Christmas time when I take too long to do the giveaways, and then all of a sudden I have a ton of stuff to give away at the very last minute. I'm not talking about stuff that's worth like $2. I'm talking about $60 games. I'm talking about $60 games, t-shirts, all sorts of stuff. Give away rapid fire like every 5 minutes. I'm not kidding. You can go back and watch it on my YouTube channel if you want. Watch me try to do giveaways. It's exhausting, everybody. It's exhausting to do that many giveaways within a short amount of time, for sure. But there you go. Oh, he's in. He's in. All right, queue time. Here we go. Oh, no, not yum. Not up yet. So, yeah, you're getting on Atlantis. 12-hour queue time. Oh, my God. Yeah, we were voting Atlantis too. That's scary. Atlantis is going to be real heavy. The other ones that's going to be really heavy is going to be Olympus as well. Those are going to be really heavy ones. So that's why I like Yama, but of course we broke Yama already. As we do. That's longer than 10 minutes, bro. That's longer than 10 minutes for sure. But, you know, again, every game. Thank 50 bits tipping the Amazon login gods. There you go. That's a great way to do it. That's a great way to do it. Build that karma. Why is my bits down there so broken? My bits are so broken down there. Let's see if they're unbroken. I don't know what's going on with my bits lately. They are possessed. There they go. Now they're looking sexy. Little Kismet logos from all the follows. Now, that's a great way to support the stream. Know that your bits do go directly to the stream, and then I take it and I put it in giveaways and other fun stuff like that here on the stream. Frank saying hydrate. Let's do it. Let's get some hydration going on. I have a question about the game. Did you pre-order from Amazon? I did not pre-order from Amazon. I purchased mine on Steam. But I can tell you a bit about if you did purchase from Amazon, they will send you a code via email. Be watching your email, be watching your spam mail as well. If you purchase it right this second, guess what? It's going to be 48 hours before you get a code, probably longer because there's just hundreds of thousands of people right now trying to get into the beta. But if you do buy it on Steam, you can go right here. You're going to see the main game, which is New World, which comes out in August 31st, which in my case is the deluxe edition. And then, of course, you're going to see another selection called New World Closed Beta. And that's going to be hiding down here in your list of games. I favorited mine. That's why I could find it up there at the top. All right. So, again, that is a bit about that. Now, if you have a deeper question about on Amazon, you're welcome to ask. So, there we go. I pre-ordered the game 2 years ago and still haven't received my code. I played the alpha a long time ago. Oh, okay, Hydrospherix. They should, if you pre-ordered it on Amazon, you should have a code. I hope it didn't get lost in your spam or something like that. You should have already gotten it a few days ago. If you don't got it, I would say to contact them ASAP, right? You got to contact them ASAP. There's nothing I can do. I can't wave a magic wand and have Amazon get back to you. You're going to have to contact them directly. again. But if I could do that, I would. I'd be like, here's your code. Woo. If I could, I would. There we go. Slinging people around. Again, we got these stream avatars turned off. Actually, I should just completely disconnect that for right now. It's taking up my CPU cycles. I got stream avatars turned off for right now, everybody. We're going to have it off while we're playing the game because it does cover my interface down there. Found my original Lineage 1 characters. Reborn. There we go. 3, 5, 15, 225. Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay. So that's you. You're Reborn, huh? All right. Let me think of some questions for Reborn. Oh, man, I got to remember some of the stuff we did back in the day. You know what? I'm just going to take your word for it because that's a lot of work for me to go look that up. But again, Reborn, there you are. So you said 3/5/2005. Let's go find you. Let's go. This is also why I have this up, everybody, so I can confirm when people say this. They can let me know. Okay, so your name was Striker, right? Way back in the day, and Reborn. I remember you, Reborn. I remember that name way back in the day. I remember you getting into all sorts of trouble with the crew. For sure. The weird thing, when I see these names, I remember every one of these people. I remember every single one. These are the people who really rose up. Because a lot of the people... Oh, I just did something there. Oh, God. I screwed that up. No, I know who that is. I screwed that. Now, I have a backup of this, of course. I know who that is. That's Heaven's Blade, because Heaven's Blade is member number 2. Elven Fire is the wife, the real-life wife of Heaven's Blade. Oh, can you see it? Yeah, up there. And actually, Elven Fire is number 1 on the other server, because we moved. This was on the Ken Royale server, and then we moved to the Lands of Aiden server, which we dominated that server. And when I did move over here, member number 38, which actually became member number 1 in that particular game, or that particular server, was Elven Fire and Heaven's Blade, husband and wife team. And again, I remember every single person, every single one. All right, so, and I remember what we did together and where we ran and all of the things. It's amazing I can remember that, but I can't remember nothing. It's like my hard drive is full and I can't add any more information. But I will try to remember. All right, Reborn, you said it was, let's see, number 224. Let's find you in there. 224. There you are. All right. Well, I'm going to take your word for it, and I'm going to go ahead and give you the name right here. Over here. Let me find you in there. Where are you at? Oh, God, I'm so bad at finding names. All right, right here. Boom. There you go. Okay, the name is too large. Paste. And then let's bring this down to 14. There we go. All right, we'll put yours in there. Now, here's the thing. Another thing I'm going to do is if you have had a name previously, I'm going to go ahead and then just go ahead and put your name off to the thing. So a nickname or something that I would know you by, I typically put it over there because I do remember the name Reborn. I do remember that. That's an awesome name, by the way. Awesome name from back in the day. So there you go. You get your start date of 2005. Which was a long time ago. I should actually make another thing that actually calculates how long they've been in the guild, how many years, hours, minutes, all of that fun stuff. I might do that. We'll see. We'll see. I have a lot to do, as you can see. Now, what we're doing right now, everybody, is we're waiting for New World to come back up again. Our server, of course, we broke it, as we do. That's what happens when I bring my full guild to bear, everybody. We break stuff. Lands of Aiden after Ken Royale transfer. Yeah, that was awesome. I was epic at the Coliseum matches as my mage. I was in the top 5 all the time. Yeah, ZMX. Do you remember Mystical? Remember Mystical? Mystical was a beast, man. I could never win. Mystical was training me all the time, too. He was teaching me how to battle and all of that stuff. I've never won against him once. In fact, the whole guild, we did a free-for-all, and the whole guild could never win. I mean, the whole guild, sometimes, they would team up on him, and he would still win. That's how good he was, everybody. I'm telling you, some of the best players in games have been in my guild. I was called Kismet in 2005. Am I on one, the sheet? Last go. I'm not believing you on that one. Not believing. You'd be number 0. You'd be me. Maybe you are me. Have I been replaced with a synth? I don't know. It could be. If you're a Fallout fan, you know what I'm talking about. All right, so there we go. Oh, let me get back with my crew. Turn that back off. Everybody enjoying the wait? Don't get frustrated, everybody. No, this is going to be a dumpster fire for sure. Gonna be a dumpster fire. The other thing. I just figured out what you guys were talking about. I know, right? I just figured out what they're talking about. That you guys cannot be heard on the stream because I turned that off when I was recording at some point. And now I got to turn that back on. All right, somebody say something.
Yep, that's what I was talking about, Kiz.
All right. That's what Riverdog was talking about. Could you guys hear Riverdog? Could you hear what he just said? Let me know in the chat. I just saw it in the mod chat again. And I just
say with that first hour of the game, I was normally I hate tutorials, but that was one of the best tutorials I've ever experienced in any game. I just love the way they introduced it to a point where I didn't know I could enjoy tutorials.
Oh, yeah, that was a well-done tutorial. Again, I gave him a lot of feedback on that tutorial last time, too. I said it's got to be just as simple as can be. You progress through it. You get to the end. You're not taking, 4 hours to kill the end boss on the tutorial. And then, boom, you're out, right? So that's what they did. And if you notice, you don't have to fight that guy all the way to the end. You just, fight him, and then, boom, you're out.
Yeah, I mean, even just the first 5 minutes from a beautiful cinematic, and then the way they introduced the controls in a very cinematic, visual way, right away I was like, I want to play more of this game. With other MMOs, it's like 1,000 menus and UI options and all these,
Yeah, I was just playing another game. It was a game I got a code from. I sent him, asked him to send me a code so I could show it on stream. But they never got back to me. But I got a code from Gamer something, PC Gamer. So I got a code for it, and I thought, well, I'll show it off anyway on stream, non-sponsored. Well, really sponsored from PC Gamer because they gave me the code, but it was just a random giveaway they were doing. And so I showed it off on stream, and I was playing it, and I literally got to a point where I didn't want to play the game because it was so complex, and I was literally playing the tutorial, and I like complex. I like things to be tough. But I just got sick of it. I couldn't click the thing. I couldn't go back there. But now again, to give him full, credit, it was still in beta and it's still being worked on. But that was my big response was that, it's just not fun to play when you're trying to learn the mechanics and it just keeps, pop-ups coming up every 5 seconds. Not bad way.
We want to figure things out for ourselves most of the time.
Yeah, I like to figure stuff out, but yeah. I like to figure stuff out, but when you're trying to play and learn the basic mechanics and then it just keeps popping up, I was like, nah, they need to work on that. So I did give them a bunch of feedback on it, so hopefully they fix that. I can't remember the name of the game. I'm sure my chat can. I can't remember. Test, foot pedal. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
I always forget I got this foot pedal down here so I don't have to keep reaching over to my other keyboard. I can just press the foot pedal with my foot. That's way easier. Way easier. Yeah, if you guys want to get one and be like me, you can go ahead and I got it on the website. You guys can snatch it up on Amazon. It's not very expensive, I think. Let's go look. I can't even remember how much it was.
Might have to do that.
Yeah, a good buddy of mine, Banlish, told me about that, which is pretty smart because again, I have 3 keyboards on my desk that I work all at the same time. I have a lot of them. All right, studio equipment. Right over here. Actually, why don't I just do it on stream? Hold on. I'll just show you guys on stream. I just thought of me. I normally do not have a web browser up because, dangerous things happen. Kismet.gg. There we go. Right here. So you just go right here to studio equipment. And you can see everything that's going on in my studio right here. That's right. Every single thing. And so if you want to get the foot pedal, I have this one right here. You can go ahead and click on that. Take you right up to Amazon. Order it up. GG, you're good. And it also helps support the stream. Some of these are affiliate links and some of them are not. Right? It's okay. You go and grab it, however. Now, again, a great way to support the stream is to actually use the Amazon link down below, whether you're going to buy anything, right? If you're going to go buy yourself, I don't know, go buy yourself some cereal or something, or buy yourself, calculator or whatever. When you use that Amazon link, it does like 0.0001 of a penny, right? And, he's able to get back in. Hold on.
Loading in.
Going in also.
Loading.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, did I skip a queue?
Yeah, that's because you found it before anybody else. We pressed ours quicker. Let's hope no queue. Woo! See, that's what's good about having members, right? Because they just told me.
Look at
audio.
There it is, boys.
Oh, we're in before anybody. We rule this server. Let's go. We back in, suckers. All right, everybody jump back in again. Let's do it. Let's do one for the syndicate.
Player housing last. And I'm so excited about that.
Yeah, do you know they actually have multiple tiers of player housing as well? You can buy up to 3 houses around the world. So you can have one like, you know, in the beginning, middle, and heavy zones, right? And you can jump and use them as fast travel. I think it's a genius way to use housing. Now, of course, me being the guild leader wants guild housing as well. So we can put all of our achievements up on the wall. There you go.
What disappointed me about seeing these houses in the town, I kind of wish that you would have to build them before you could buy them. I like doing that in these kinds of games.
And someone to boost defenses.
Because we can harvest all these stones and chop all these trees. I would like to build a house. I'm
the same way, but you know, we're asking a lot from them already. So I seriously doubt they're going to let us do that, but you never know. If, you know, enough people ask for it, you never know. They are listening to feedback. You got to give it to them.
I just think having plots there instead of the houses, and then you put the materials down, that would be cool.
Yeah, or if you have a combination, you know, you have one that you can just straight build it yourself, or you can have one that is pre-made.
Right.
All right, where can I find an expert?
These days? I'd have no idea. Well, there was some old fool raving about corruption many years ago. If he's still around at all, you might look up.
So how do we invite
Monarch's
back into the
Bluffs.
group again?
But do help us here first.
Just go into your friends list under map, I think it is.
Normally I am, but that would
Hey,
be
Kismet, did you
very
decide what you were going to do for your second
you
weapon?
should go for your own sake.
I am not. I'm undecided. I know it's going to be staff because I'm definitely going to do healing, but I'm thinking either hammer, ice glove, or maybe just straight sword while I am leveling, just to make me level a little bit faster. Go a little DPS heal. But I don't know. You got to try it first because, you know, all the stuff has changed. So I don't know what's changed and how good they are in my particular type of build. And that's what's so cool is that you make it designed for you and nobody else, really. That's what's so cool.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you level up the weapons like you did in Skyrim or Oblivion, I guess. And once you have the points into that weapon, it stays, which is actually really cool.
Yeah, and even if you switch off it and you never don't use it for a month or 5 months, you switch back on, boom, it's stuck to that weapon. That's what makes it so genius, is that the weapon is the class chooser or the, you know, skill builder, right? And then of course you socket it with gems later on. And so if you're weak, if you're weak on focus and you want to add a little bit of extra focus, just to, you know, you might do an off staff, maybe you're going to do a fire staff or whatever, you just slot those gems in there and bada bing, bada boom, you can do both. Yeah, pretty sweet. There we go. Discord voice coming through stream. Yeah, it should be. You should be able to hear it now. I saw a bunch of ones in the chat. It should come through now. I forgot I turned that off when I was recording some stuff for Valentine before. So thank you to Riverdog and all of you guys letting me know. I do a lot of stuff behind the scenes, obviously. Let's see.
Absolutely in love with this first town. I love the vibes.
All right. Talk to Blair Carp.
I don't even think this is the prettiest one.
Oh yeah, there's some beautiful ones with waterfalls and stuff like that. We'll get to those. I'm going to be focused on getting the guild going on, so I'm just going to be running around doing some basic quests here. Just a heads up, so if I'm not listening on over there, I get sidetracked.
Sounds good.
All right, just want to get the guild going. My big goal for today is just get the guild fired up, so everybody can talk to each other and group up and all of that, and then we're going to get going. All right, following Clark.
Good day to you, friend. I'm sure you saw the storm in the mountain. But let's keep our chins up. I expect a report from Watcher Reese any moment.
I have Watcher Reese's report.
Oh, that can't be good, can it? Yes, this confirms our suspicions. The corruption is indeed surging. I trust you're the person to whom Reese refers? Then you've already earned my respect.
Awesome. Oh, my standing gone up.
Make preparations to secure the settlement. The Corruption will come.
Oh, did anybody
Just a
find
question of
turkeys?
when.
I need to make arrows.
They were supposed to be outside the town, but I haven't seen them yet.
Yeah. They get farmed really a lot at the very beginning, but they're usually, I remember going up a hill and it kind of curves back to the left, almost like a 180, turns back, and there were a bunch of turkeys there, but expect them to be heavily farmed.
Like near the Devil's Quarry?
I think so. I think it's like when you're going up to there, there is a way along the way that you'll see them across the street. So you probably ran past them and didn't see them because everybody had already killed them. But if I run into them, we'll mark it on the map. When this game goes live, by the way, I'm going to do my Kismet map where I go ahead and map it as I go along. And I know there'll be maps online. You can just look it up. But part of the fun is being cartographer and marking it down myself. There we go.
I'd rather have your maps anyway.
Well, mine are going to be detailed. Detailed and fun and all of that. And again, making the map is just as fun as having the map. I find. For me, anyway. That's not everybody's jam, but that's my jam.
Make like a hunter's log with all the animals and stuff on the map?
Oh, yeah. Do you know that's what I'm most famous for in Lineage? Is my maps. I would take literally 900 to 1,000 screenshots of the game. I would walk back and forth, and then I'd make a zoomed out map of like the castle so you could plan your siege and stuff like that, as well as where all the mobs were, where all that stuff was. That's how my guild grew so large, as everybody would use my maps.
That's awesome.
He did that in Star Wars too.
Oh yeah, a lot of different games. I love making. I don't know. I have a natural ability for remembering dungeons. I don't even think about it anymore. It's like I go in the dungeon and I already know my way around. It's pretty crazy. Now sometimes I still do get lost because I'm older, but most of the time I just have a natural ability.
These storage things, are they per town?
They're per region. So if you put some stuff in one region and then you go to another region, guess what? It ain't going to be there. It is per that region.
I like that. That is realistic.
Yeah, you can shuttle it from one thing to another, though. But I don't suggest it. I suggest just pick it up and teleport back and put it in your bank. That'd probably be a smart thing. There we go. All right, so we make. How can I help?
First priority is safety, both for the settlement and for you. You've done your duty for Everfall, and I salute you for that.
Is there anything else?
Perhaps, but I insist you check in at the inn first. Whether it's here or another settlement, every soldier needs a warm bed.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to still be in game, but I'm going to bounce out of Discord for a bit. But good luck to everyone.
Thank you. You too.
Take it easy, second class leaders. Thanks for joining us, man.
Oh, thank you for the offer, my friend.
Always good to see second class leaders. One of my streamer pals come in and hang out. All right, we got to get the guild going here, everybody. So we got to go check in at the inn. All right, let's do that. Now, again, the quests are up here at the top. We see those little yellow triangles.
The south side.
Right over there.
You come up that way.
Okay.
Thanks. Right in here.
Moadib!
Moadib! I was just watching that the other day, by the way. Dune. Fantastic movie.
To the autumn rest. Always
the original, by the way. Not the new one. I haven't seen the new one yet.
Check in. Be my guest. Haha, literally.
Welcome to Everfall Inn. Would you like to check in? This will allow you to recall and respawn at this settlement from anywhere in the world. And the answer is E, which means yes. Okay. Now my respawn point learn to speak. My respawn point has been set here. You also got a camp in which you can do it that way.
Per town as well. Or are they global?
Sorry, what was that?
The trading posts, are they per town as well or global?
I think those are also region. So that's also cool.
Some regions might have cheaper materials depending on the supply and demand.
Correct. Everything's regional. Yeah, like if you have played Albion Online, same thing. Everything's located around the geography that it's at.
That's really cool.
And that's what creates like the conflicts between the roads. But again, like the PvP, it's you have to engage in it if you're wanting to do that open world. So the ganking instances are kind of stripped away, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Talk to Balin Clark. Where is Balin Clark? Balin Clark over here. Now notice that it has two different types of icons, by the way. It has the green one and the yellow one. The green one is your primary quest, and the yellow one is your like secondary quest.
What they call a caravan, and you'd be taking people with mounts and large packages from one town to the next, and you'd be waiting on about 20 people to spring from the bushes trying to kill you and take your stuff.
I love that mechanic. I think that's pretty cool. You know, especially if you're a PvPer. That would be your jam right there.
Yes. That's why I really loved Arcade. I played that quite a bit. I hope this game has ships, or adds them in, at least in an expansion.
Adds what?
Like ships, so we can go sailing and fishing and...
Oh, I thought it said chefs. I'm a little hard of hearing. Yeah, ships. Yeah. Oh my God, that would be awesome. That'd be amazing.
I hope you're feeling full.
I would think so, right? Because when they expand the world, you have to take a ship and sail it over there, and then ships would... Oh my God, imagine if it was like, you know, like a Pirates of the Caribbean kind of ship battle where you're battling each other and you're trying to get across from this land to another land, and there's a bunch of pirates out there. So you got like a fourth faction. Yeah. Imagine a fourth faction of just pirates, right? Just rogue people who aren't on any thing, and they're just, you know, randomly going out there and ganking people. That'd be fun and also painful at the same time.
You got harpoons, so you can latch on other people's boats.
Oh, yeah. It's yours now, at least.
For fishing trips, like get the whole guild together, gather some wood, build a ship.
Be
cool.
You should get acquainted with our trading post. Check the storage space I've made available for you as well.
All right. So again, this is just kind of the tutorial, everybody. So it's kind of walking you through, introducing you to different parts of the game. Incredibly fantastic tutorial. Incredibly good. Probably made by some of the top MMO peeps, because this is rock solid right here. Now what I'm doing is I'm going ahead, and there's a whole bunch of Tory upgrades and stuff. We'll get into that. But what you do is you run over here, and you can literally take your stuff and put it into the bank. Now I could say store by just, you know, dragging it in there and doing all that. Obviously that's going to take forever.
Turkeys are south
So we're going to shift and left click, and we can tell it how much we're doing. We can split the stack. Oop. We can split the stack, or what we can do is we can just left click it and get more info, right? Of course, if we want to control click it, we can, wait a minute. Shift should be store.
My first...
Okay, I press control, not shift. Okay, shift is store.
Murdering wolf.
I'm going to mute them for a second. Shift is store, and then control is split stack. There we go. That's what I'm trying to show you. And so it shows you what the actions are. It actually tells you why you roll over it. I think that's awesome. Now, you can't turn those pop-ups off, by the way, I believe, so you don't have to see it all the time. But as you can see, if I just double-click it, it doesn't go in there, so I have to shift-click it, and then it puts it in there. Turn it back on. And again, basic food, cooking. I don't need to carry pork around. I've got some word thing. Now, this game has one of the coolest things. Ooh, look at that rapier I got right there. Ooh. This has one of the coolest things. It's called crafting from banks. So you put a bunch of stuff in there, and then you can, of course, craft with all your stuff in there. Now, another thing you can do also in this game is they have a thing called salvage or scrap in other games, usually what it's called. So you can salvage items and also sell them on the auction hall if you want.
See the houses, no.
Now, I'm not going to be doing a bunch of auction hall stuff. Obviously, I'm going to be hanging out with my crew. But this tattered shirt right here, we got that. So we hold down S, and then we left click. And then it's going to confirm E, and then there you go. Same thing, left, E, and so on. Let's see if I've got some boots on. I do not. Let's double click those. Look, I got some boots on. There you go. All of you can enjoy them boots. Now, this is plate helm, which is heavy armor. I'm going to go with light armor for right now. I think if I do PvP, then I would do heavy armor. We got a duelist hat here. I'm going to be pretty much light armor for now. So double click, and now it's swapped it out. It does do what we call a comparison, where it compares what you have on you versus what you're trying to put in there, right? So the first one, the larger one, is going to be the one that you're thinking of putting on you. And then the smaller one is going to be the one that is the one that you actually have on you, all right? So important to know the difference. And in this case, you can see that my actual shirt is a better 120 gear score versus the breastplate. But the breastplate has a better resistance against elemental and physical damage. Even though the gear score is higher on mine, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to reduce your damage or do good resist against damage. So it's good important to look underneath, right?
My name's
look
Johnny,
underneath.
5 Alive.
What's up, Johnny? Now remember, if you guys haven't already done so, go ahead and add me as friend so I can add you to the guild once I start it up. I'm Kismet in-game, Kismet. All right, let's go ahead. S and left click. So salvage. Or wait, maybe we will go to the auction hall. How's this? Do we got anything that's worthy of the auction hall? Not really. This is all just trash stuff. So let's just do the salvage mechanics. We'll do that. E. Now remember, you're like, I got rid of my awesome weapon. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter because this particular beta is going to get wiped. So keep that in mind. So there we go. We got that going on. Let's go ahead. We opened the storage shed. Now open the trading post. Now the trading post is over here somewhere. Where'd it go? This way. Trading post is over here. No, this is not trading post. Oh, friend request. Jago Fett. Boom. F1. Accepted. All right. Where is the trading? Man, I remember. Oh, you know what? I'm in a different town. That's why it looks different. I'm in a different town. I was like, where's the trading post? The trading post is actually, I think, right here. I think they changed the trading post. Because the other one was actually a building. You go to the building, you go inside the building, and the trading post would be in there. So, yeah, my bad. So here's the trading post, and I bet you already there's tons of loot in here. Let's look for something like a staff, right? So we're looking for just some cheap life staffs, maybe. Nothing in there right now. We can also just go, you know what? We want to look for, not ammunition. We want to look for weapons. We want to look for one-handed weapon. No, that's not it. That ain't it. Maybe it's a two-handed weapon in this case. Duh. Two-handed weapon. Oh, no, it's under magical. It's a magical weapon. There we go. I'm looking for a life staff. Now look, boom, people already putting stuff in there. People already putting stuff in there, and you know what? I'm going to make their day. You ready?
Everfall.
Defile, we got 151, 156. Let's see, what is this? Got damage, critical chance, critical multiplier. Forsaken here.
Oh, yeah, I can see yours.
And whatnot.
Okay, well, I'll head over there when I get there.
All right, so I'm feeling this one here. Forsaken life staff. 62 nature damage, whatnot. I'm going to go ahead and make their day and see if I can just straight up buy it. How do I buy it? Compare with equipped. All right, we're good. I want to buy that. There we go. Buy now. Let's see. Total. Boom. Now, somebody in the game right now is just so excited because someone just spent 100 gold on their item that they put up there. And so I just randomly buy stuff just to make people happy, everybody. I get plenty of gold. Gold's nothing. I can get massive amounts. That means nothing. But I want to show you a bit on how the system works. Now, it doesn't go to a mailbox. It goes right into your inventory, and you're ready to rock that baby. You can just double-click it, and I'm ready to rock the life staff. Booyah! Pachow! 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 Now, of course, the auction hall is the trading post is a great place to get started on your weapons, or you can craft your own if you prefer, and whatnot. I like to keep my weapons put away like this. Let's go ahead and talk to this dude again.
I think you have the lay of the land. Hope you feel at home. I can't ask you to defend a place to which you have no loyalty.
The world feels so alive right now. Everyone's just chopping trees, killing wolves, smashing boulders. I love this. I love new MMOs.
Oh, definitely. Agreed.
We can still prepare. What's next?
Priority is the arsenal. Surely Misha can handle the simple things. Why don't you ask her advice on acquiring materials for the forge? Perhaps she's willing to risk that much, at least.
Okay. Sounds good. Accept. Okay, talk to Vita again. I gotta get my bearings again in this game. I'm in a different town, I think, because all the stuff is different. But now, of course, they could have just changed it.
Running from a wolf. That's the funniest thing ever.
All right, we gotta go talk to this lady again.
Oh, tell me Magistrate Clark has everything under control. Or maybe it's better you don't say anything. I'm not sure.
All right. Now, what this is doing is giving you a bit of the tutorial.
It's safer for everyone that way.
I should just stay here and mind my own business, what she said. Now, what it's doing is giving you a bit of the tutorial, a fantastic, fantastic main story and main tutorial. And so it's introducing you some characters, it's introducing you to the quests, and it's also giving you some of your materials that were going to help you go out and mine for materials and, of course, chop down trees and do all of that stuff. If that's what you prefer.
But I am curious. Did the magistrate have any ideas? He needs to proceed very carefully. Has he set any priorities?
Yes, the arsenal.
Forging new weapons? What fun! I was quite a craftswoman once. Suppose I could help if you do the work. Yes! Get us some stone, pelts, and wood as raw materials.
Sounds like a plan. I love to collect loot. I love collecting, everybody. It's one of my favorite things. I could do it forever. Non-stop. All right. We gotta go gather some stone. We gotta gather some rawhide. Rawhide. Get him up with a wet slap of wahide. And we gotta grab some wood as well. That's from City Slickers, by the way. If you're just think I'm making that up, that's from City Slickers. One of my favorite lines in that movie. Kids, gotta get a group invite. Already got you. I got you. Oh wait, what happened to? I'm now in Anon's group. Hold on. What the heck just happened? I accepted his group invite. But then I don't got M's in there. Hold on, let me get M's in there again. Invite. I was in with M's, and then all of a sudden I was in with Anon. I don't know, I got switcherooed there. Switcherooed. All right, let's stop noobing it up, and let's start getting it going. By the way, you notice I still have a shield and a bow and all of that on me. Let's go. Oh, we got a campfire. Look at that. Ooh, special pants. All right, let's go down here and let's check out some wood. Here we go, right here. Dead tree. It must be equipped. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take our tools here. Now, again, they have different slots for different stuff. I love this. Everything is different, so you don't have to switch out your primary weapons to actually use those particular tools, which is awesome. Now, those are also F3 if you want to do that, but it already knows. Now, by the way, not holding it down. I just hit E and chill. And there we go. And now my logging went up because you do have a lot of various different skills. Let me see where my skills are here under character. Are you enjoying New World?
I like finding the little notes around the world to explore the lore of it.
I gotta put it in there, everybody. Please do not have boost and other selling of achievements. Your game is already awesome. You don't need it. There you go. 5-star. Fantastic. Submit. They don't need boost. They don't need all of that. Their game is already awesome. They don't need to add that monetization to game. It's just going to make it worse, not better. Commit 4 points. Don't add anything that's going to make your game worse for people. Make my members get upset and say, I'm out of this game. Stupid monetization. I'm out. Right? Don't do it. Don't do it.
Already taken 2 territories.
Title.
Damn.
And I can't get myself my own title. You get titles. I see.
I haven't joined it. I haven't got the quest to do it yet. Only 7. Gonna be 8 soon.
Now remember, all my members are going to be way higher level than me. I'll try to catch up on my offline times.
Gathering.
Got my character created. Time to go to work. Have a great stream, Kismet. All right, you have a great day at work, Blurred Fire. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. There we go. I didn't know if you meant it or not. Oh no, yeah, I turned it on. It was my mistake. I had turned it off. Well, it's not really a mistake, but I had turned it off so that I could record some stuff for Valheim, like the behind-the-scenes stuff I usually do. Record it when we're working, you know, like on a Sunday or whatever. We're going out collecting materials, and then I make it into a little cut-down scene. And then I tell, okay, look, this is what we did when you weren't watching. It's kind of like a recap of what we did offline. And I'll be doing the same thing here in New World as well. When we're not online, because I do like to have a day that's just me and my guild. This way, you know, I'm not so interrupted. I'm not so distracted. And then come to me and say, Kismet, we want to do this, or Kismet, I need help with this. And then I can just focus members, right? It's always a good thing. Okay, there we go. 40 up, 40. Uh-oh. Turkey! Good job. All right, I found the turkeys. All right, I found some turkeys. Dude just ran up and grabbed it. It was right outside the town here at Everfall. He's out in the. They're just out in the woods down the hill.
Yeah, I'm still in
south.
the other town. I gotta head over there soon.
Hey, Anon, how did you jump directly to... Oh, he's not in the thing. If you can hear me, Anon, how did you jump directly to me at the beginning of the game? You were like 200 away and you jumped to me. Can you jump to other members? I thought that was a thing, right? Is that in this game? It could be another game. I can't remember. That you can jump to people. What's that?
I said I threw you a friend's request.
I thought I already got you. Already got you. Yeah, I already added you.
All right, cool. Thanks.
I think you can travel to your friends. Is that it? Dual player, vote to kick, mute, vote to kick. Mute player, block. I think you can travel to people. Let me know in the chat. Now remember, the only thing that's off limits for Backseat Gaming in this game is the storyline. Do not tell me in the storyline, but you can say, Kismet, this is how you travel from one place to another. Kismet, I think this is the best weapon. Kismet, this is my build. My build's the best. Right, don't be too egotistical, but you know what I mean. You can go ahead and say anything. You can tell me anything about the game other than storyline, because we do want to discover that as we go around, obviously. Oh, we found the family farm here. We'll get that going in a minute. What am I doing? I'm doing skinning.
I got confused. I thought I was in game.
I'm doing skinning. And then what else? Skinning and stone. All right, stone should be easy. I do remember the stone was down by the water. But where are we at water? We're way away from the water. See, because the other one's way over here by the water's edge. This one down here is where we started. Oh, I think it was right here. Or was it down here? I don't know. We started down here last time. It's real close to the water edge, so I remember it was there. But I would imagine they put some stuff out here pretty close to the thing. Now, by the way, when I'm talking to the stream, whether you're in my guild or whether you're in chat, sometimes I'm just talking. I'm not asking you a question like, where is the stone? So keep that in mind. If I want to know where the stone is, I'll say, hey, everybody, where is the stone? Right? So you don't need to answer back to me on Discord, or you don't need to answer finish my questions on the stream. I'm just talking a little commentary about what I'm thinking and what I'm doing next. All right? Just a heads up. There you go. So good, Ems. I forget what happened there. I don't know what's up with that. I had you in group, and then you disappeared, and then I got you back in again. Now, again, I typically am not the group leader most of the time. I usually put someone in charge of that so that they can get people in and out, because I'm usually highly distracted, because either I'm whispering with people or talking with people or whatnot. I'm always doing that. Oh, level 7. Look at me go. I'm Flint. This is all Flint here. Oh, I heard some more turkeys. Turkeys, turkeys! Crazy turkeys. Oh, upgrade available. Man, we're cranking. Should have bought me a hammer while I was in there. Try out the hammer. I love hammer as a weapon. That's a paladin right there. That's a paladin style weapon. All right, now I gotta find some of these turkeys, but it ain't gonna be easy because people out here farming these turkeys like crazy. Again, it's really fun at the beginning of the game, but believe me, you come in here later in about, I don't know, 5 hours, and there's gonna be nobody in the start zone. Whoa. Now, this ain't no tab targeting, people. This ain't no tab. He's level 15. This ain't no tab target. Oh, I got him. This is like, you got to know what you're doing. I obviously don't. Oh, ho, ho! Kismet bringing the beef. Requires skinning skill 10. Well, I got the kill anyway, but I can't skin him. Someone else is going to get to skin him. Congrats with that. I got to do some lower level mobs to get that skinning up. Now, again, I don't have to just get these turkeys. I can also go ahead. Oh, there's one. Now, again, as a caster class, sometimes you're going to own it, and sometimes you're going to get owned. Like you see. Now, the actual life staff can actually be an offensive weapon. It is typically for healing, though. But you can spec it however you want. And again, you might find the perfect build. Look at that guy walking really slow. Look on the hill. He's overburdened. I can spot someone overburdened from 1,000 miles away. I'm surprised I'm not overburdened already. I will be in about 2 minutes. Hey, Gear coming in with 3 months of sub love. Getting that brand new sub badge. Yay, creating my character right now. Come on in, Sirwin. Come on in. Now, again, if you guys do want to join me, I just pre-ordered, used to be in Ring of Destiny, and Swotar. Really, what was your name? What was your name? Now, again, I have the roster up. M's coming in. Lending a hand. Thank you, M's. I got you, M's. I got no heal spells, though. I got no heal spells yet. I'm helping. I'm such a noob. There you go, M's. There you go. Get that loot. Get that loot. That's your loot. That's your loot. You get it. I'll get to healing eventually. I got to build up my staff first. You go ahead, M's. It's yours. You go ahead and grab it. There you go. So, yeah, we got another member, everybody. Sirwin. Hold on. Let's go ahead and put you on the roster. Right here, Sirwin, number 31. Thank you for answering the call, Sirwin. You come on in. We are super excited to have you as part of the crew. Now, if you do have a name from Star Wars The Old Republic, you let me know. I can actually look it up. Did you know that? I actually have the full list right here, the old roster of peeps. Now, when did we play Star Wars The Old Republic? I can't remember. Was it before 2016? I don't know. It could have been. It could have been in here somewhere. You let me know. Because I did lose portion of my list. Luckily, I had this one backed up. But I lost about 300 members on this list. As you can see, I have a lot of members from the past. For sure. For sure, for sure. All right, we'll come back to that. Back to the game. All right, we got to gather some stuff here. And keep on going. Let's do it. Again, you're welcome to run with me. Just know that I go pretty slow. I'm just running around, getting into trouble, shooting mobs and whatnot. Ems might have been dragging that to me, by the way. I think Ems was dragging me that there, but I can't skin those wolves. I cannot skin those wolves. I am too much of a noob. I'm looking for turkeys. Now, one of the things I do as I'm running around... Boom, there we go. You're like, Kismet, how did you do that with a one-shot? Well, if you actually hold down your weapon... you're going to do a heavy attack versus if you just shoot, if you just click, you're going to do a light attack. So that turkey doesn't know that's coming. So if you hold it down as a caster class, you're going to do a single big heavy attack right away. Oh my God, look at me just chilling out. Now what I'm trying to do is I'm going heavy focus right here. Heavy focus because I am going to be a caster class. I am going to try out the healing and all of that to see if that's my jam. If it's not my jam, guess what? This is beta. It's all going to go bye-bye anyway. So definitely going to go heavy focus to try to get this first one here where I can get heavy, faster regen and whatnot. Now, I'm also trying to do some weapon mastery, so that's why you see me switching from the sword to the life staff so I can build up my weapon mastery, and then I can start to unlock the healing and protector trains. That's right. They're actually part of the weapon. They're not, you don't have skill trees for you. This is part, your weapons have skill trees. And if you switch from one weapon to another, guess what? It keeps those trees. That's right. Whatever you put on your weapons, it will remember. Now, it's not actually the weapon I'm holding, but it's the class of weapon that goes to you. All right, just to clarify, if you get rid of this weapon, you still have the skills that go along with this weapon. All right, just to make sure that no one is confused. Oh, no, I got it. Nah, I got it. Oh, look out. We got a new Teamwork Tycoon, Serwin, coming in to join us for some New World. That's a brand new sub, everybody. Blow it up in the chat for that love. I love crafting harvesting systems. Yeah, this system is one of the best. Their crafting system is awesome. Now, I could run back to the newbie zone. There was a bunch of pigs there I could get. I think that's actually probably a good plan. Now, I have a tendency to hit shift a lot. You see me roll like that? That's because I'm holding down shift to run faster. I'm going to hit X to put my weapon away. And again, we don't really know if that makes you run faster or not. It just feels better when you're running. Look at everybody. They're doing the same thing. Look, everybody over here looking for pigs and turkeys up here in this corner. Yeah, because that's where we came from, right? That's where we came from up there. So probably a bad idea to go up there. It's whoa, look at all this. Ooh, we're going to get down in that town too. Now again, my goal right now is to get these quests done. By the way, you can't jump fences. You know, in Lineage, you could not go over fences. You couldn't go over fences. You can climb on stuff too, by the way. You get up on this box. You can climb on stuff. You can actually pull yourself up, which I think is super cool on certain items. Certain items will not let you pull yourself up. But you can just climb over the fence, which I think is the greatest thing ever. I didn't jump over the fence. I climbed over the fence, right? And they made it actually a bit faster because it was before you would do like a leap over. But the problem with those kind of animations is they kind of slow you down for what you're doing. So I'm going to go out here and see if I can find some more turkeys away from everybody else because they're over there farming all those pigs. There's a deer. I can't get the deer. Now remember, this is not tab target. You know, tab target mobs. You actually shoot mobs where you're at. There was a turkey. No one's gonna. Oh, that's Flint. So you shoot mobs like it's Twitch shooting, right? Not like Twitch the thing, but Twitch is in. You know, you don't have an auto lock on. You don't have any of that stuff. You got to actually be good at shooting, especially leading mobs and all of that stuff. You got to be good at that. Again, I'm just going to run off over here. Hopefully, there's not too many people way out here. And hopefully, the mobs are not going to suddenly scale up on me and then I die. But you know what? It's probably a good idea to go out here and get your first death out of the way anyway. This way, you're not being so cautious in your battles. You should always have your battles in such a way that you get to a point where you are dying. If you don't die at least once or twice at the beginning of the game or as you go through the game, you're not challenging yourself enough. You're not finding out what the limits of your character is as you're going along, right? That's the thing you should be doing. You should be testing those particular limits. And that's what I like to do when I'm playing MMOs, for sure. I go out and I just test those limits. It's hard to find anything out here. Oh, I didn't get anything? Gather rawhide by skinning boars and wolves. Oh no, I'm gathering it from the wrong thing. I'm ahead of time. I'm ahead of the thing. That's my bad. I wasn't even watching. Everfall Hamlet. Syndicat's got it. Score 1 for the Syndicate. Whoop whoop. We got Everfall Hamlet. Way to go. I don't think there's a global on here. Is there a global? I'd go in and say Syndicate rules. Janelle, a Sage. Oh, I love the Sage class. They're so good. 2012 Shadowlands server in SWTOR. Oh, well, there you go. Well, come on in, Sarwin. Again, if you have a start date in the guild and you remember what it was when you first got in the guild, you let me know. If not, I'm just going to put your start date as today as well. All right, look how many peeps are running around. Oh, I love this moment. I love this moment when everybody's just, just getting crazy up there. Getting crazy. People chopping down trees. People putting 8,000 campfires down. Everybody running around looking for boars and wolves. Again, the problem is there's so many people after these things, and they got the spawn pretty good right now. Pretty well done. But there's just so many people. There's so many people running around. So this is going to be tough. Okay, I'll take my time. And I'm also a courteous person. I don't grab other people's kills. Like sometimes people come up and they'll grab your kill because, oh, God, no, I got to have that thing before this other guy gets it. I feel like that's a jerk thing to do. It's a real jerk thing. Oh, God, that was a total miss. Now, see, that guy helped me, and he ran off. Now, that is a cool thing, because what he did is he let me get the drop. That's called a courteous player. If you've never played an MMO, there are two types of players. There's the a-holes, which would grab that for themselves and try to outrun me to grab it. And then there's the courteous player, the real MMO player, whoever gets the first hit, that's who gets it. So I got the first hit on it. I should get the guy. And there we go. And so that's it. Now, there's a whole bunch of unwritten rules of MMOs, so keep that in mind. I don't want to get a whisper that says, hey, your member has been stealing my mobs. I don't want to get that, right? Don't make me get that. I have done that so many times, I can't tell you. Giant battles have begun while I was offline. Let me help this guy. Giant battles have begun while I was offline, and so on. Oh, I'm going to give that to that guy. I'll help him out from way over here. There you go. Oh, life staff, level 2. All right. Now, again, my goal is to be a healer. So remember, I can respec all of this, but I'm going to go ahead and start with Sacred Ground. But guess what? Can't do it because you got to start up here. Psych. Right here, heal target for 150% weapon damage. That means the damage of my actual weapon I have on now. So, boom. Oh, D. Now, what I did is I targeted myself by holding down control and allowed me to... Whoa, look out! Remember, I can't dodge roll. Now, these mobs aren't that tough, everybody. You don't have to do really even dodge roll. You can probably just be just fine. But still, you'd be fine. How big is the download file? It's 40 gigs. 40 gigs download. Totally worth it. Totally worth every single megabyte space. For sure, for sure. All right, there we go. Now, again, you're like, Kismet, I'm digging this game. The graphics are awesome. I definitely want to play with the crew. Now, I am foregoing and during the beta event only, I'm foregoing the application process, right? I'm going to give you an option to prove yourself as part of the guild. Now, remember, if you want to join my guild, you got to be a great communicator, working together as well. And so you can go ahead and be... Whoa, look out. Now, when you roll out is the best time to try to do a full attack and whatnot. Oh, wait, I already got it. I already got my stuff. I forgot. I'm so focused on what I'm doing. I already got it. All right, I shouldn't be getting all of those because we should let other people get it. Again, remember, you gotta, if that thing moves, you gotta move your target along with it. All right, we'll leave those to those guys. Back to the thing. Let's go ahead and craft some timber and all of that fun stuff as well. The crafting system in this game is great. Now, if you want to come and join us, here's what you do. I'm going to give you a quest to see how much of a team player that you are. I want you to go ahead and follow that link right there in the chat. I want you to go onto my Discord. You're going to see a section on there. It's going to say rules, right? It's going to tell you a bit about the guild and about the rules. There's more deep stuff if you want to know about me and the guild in there. But it's going to give you a basic overview of how we work together. Now, I'm going to be updating that later on as well. But go ahead and scroll down, hit that green check mark, and then scroll down to answer the call under New World and put your name. That's it. That's all you have to do. Once launch comes along, there will be no more of that. It will be either invite only or it will be via application process through my recruiters, all right? But I'm going to go ahead and give you a shot. I'm going to give you a shot in for the beta and see how you do. Now, if you are in the guild during the beta, you will automatically be carried over unless I ban you. Unless I ban you for being a jerk. But if you are awesome and you do an awesome job in the beta, I will carry you over into launch. So you'll automatically be in the guild in launch, right? You won't have to reapply or anything like that. So I'm giving you a shot. So let's see how you do. Go in there and get it done. Right there, we got Sarwin coming in, helping out as well. There you go.
Gameplay is really satisfying. I really like being an archer.
Oh, yeah, it's fun. It's really cool, too, when you go archer, and then when he gets close, and then you just wham him with the rapier right in the face, right? Rapier just like boom, boom, and finish him off.
I'm using the spear.
Spear also awesome. I love a spear weapon as well. By the way, you can master all the weapons. You can also master all the crafting. There is no limits.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I love that. If you're a hardcore player like me, I'm going to master it all. Because you only got one character. It's not like you can have 5 characters like in World of Warcraft, and this character's doing, armor, and this character's doing this.
Into Final Fantasy 14, and one thing I really like is being able to do everything on one character, and I'm a big fan of what they're doing in this game.
Well, you only get one character per server, so this is your one. But, of course, remember, this is beta, so even if you do screw it up now, you can always redo it later.
Yep.
Again, I suggest to try a bunch of stuff. Maybe some stuff that you would normally not try to get it going. Oh, and I already did that hydrate there. Frank, thank you very much. Now, I got another thing here in Everfall. Let's see. Trading tax. Decrease the trading tax by 5%. Decrease crafting fee by 5%. Or increase my... Every time. Every single time. You know I'm going to be overburdened in no time at all. You know I'm going to be overburdened. All right, so let's go ahead and check out the crafting now. We can do this. Craft timber, wood, a craft stone, a block stone cutting. We're going to get that going. All right, now I got to remember where the heck all this stuff is. I remember there was some crafting here in the back. This is our syndicate guy. Let's see how we're doing. Hello, I'm the syndicate. We are true. And there we go. So we haven't got to that yet. We got to keep on going.
I love games that have a nice sunset whenever you're running towards it.
This game is beautiful.
Valheim has a good one too.
Absolutely. Love Valheim.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how many... I must be hundreds of hours into Valheim now. We were moving our gigantic mega base the other day to our village, and we have a beautiful shot on the meadows, and then every time you're standing on the base, that sun comes down or comes up. Just beautiful. Looks awesome.
That a lot.
Yeah, it never gets old.
Hey, that's like finding a unicorn in your backyard, everybody. When you find a early access game that's a 10 out of 10, like Valheim. That's amazing. Especially, so many games coming out right now. It's like buying a car with no tires, right? Oh, we're going to get you the tires in 6 months, but right now we'll give you the car. I'm like, bro, I can't drive the car without the tires. That's an important thing, right? That's what a lot of games do, right? Or right now, I don't know what the heck, right? This game already awesome in beta. You got to give it to them. Okay, so we got to go over here and we got to do our quest. Right here is the stone cutting table. And what is our quest? Our quest is to craft 10 stone. Now, here's the cool thing about this. Check it out. You can just slide that right up. Tell it to craft 10 stone. Go. I got my stone cutting up. You know I'm going to be doing this for endless hours, everybody. Probably most likely off stream. But I'm going to be doing that stuff hour after hour after hour. Now, you don't need to be in a hurry, just so you know, because the game is just in beta. And so none of your progress is going to carry over. So... if you feel like you're falling behind, Kismet, I'm not in the game right now. Everybody else is going to be so far ahead of me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Game, that's a workshop. I don't need that. I need the other thing. Where's that other thing? There's another thing that does the wood, I think. Or, yeah, right here. There it is. Workshop, there it is. Okay, and again, we got to do 10 of those. Now, again, you just press this button over here, too. Or you can go ahead and just type it straight in. 10. Again, that's how you do it right there. That's how you do crafting right. You just make it so I can type the number in.
I just saw someone type with a chat bubble above their head. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah. It's a part of your preferences and their preferences. You can go in there and put chat bubble. Let's see. Downloading the beta. Go break some stuff. Satisfactory, a 10 early access. Actually, Satisfactory is not a 10. I'm sorry to say. It's an 11 out of 10. That's right. That's how good that game is. One of the only games I've ever given an 11 out of 10. Its building is second to none. Imagine Satisfactory's building in this game. Amazon should just buy them. And put their amazing building, how they do their building, where you can deconstruct and reconstruct and build stuff, because they're snapping in the way that you, like when you put down a foundation, if you've never seen Satisfactory for all you people, if you put down a foundation and you want to put something forward, like say you're playing 7 Days to Die, another one of my favorite games, I've played that for thousands of hours, and when you try to put a block in front of you, you can't, right? You got to turn around, go to the other side, and you got to add a thing. Not as satisfactory. You put that block down, you roll toward the edge, it automatically knows you want to go that way. Then you click. And then you want to make another one, click. And then over here, click. You want to put one way off in the distance, like way over here. Put it right there where you want it to go. An 11 out of 10, everybody. Incredibly fantastic. It has trains, all sorts of cool stuff. Don't worry, all you peeps. Kismet, when are you going to play Satisfactory again? When this beta's over. That's when. Keep us busy while we're waiting for the release to come out. Okay, we got that done. What else? Course of Crafty. Over here. This one's up this way, I think. By the way, this is all on the map. I could just zoom in and show you the map. That would be genius. Right here is the map. Can I not zoom in any further than this? I think that's as far as I can zoom. I can see it. You can't see it. That seems weird that I can't zoom in any further than that. They need to make the zoom in more. That sucks for on stream. I should be writing these things down. Hold on, everybody. I should be writing these things down because I just talked about a whole bunch of things that I think they could add to the game. Put in the chat some of the things that I was talking about today that I think they could add to the game. And I'll give them some key feedback. Add to game. Zoom on map should go closer to help with showing on stream. All right, what are some of the other things? I've already forgotten them. You guys beat my memory, and I'll give you some Kiz Caps. How about that? What is it I was talking about on stream that I think they should add to the game or make changes to? I have already forgotten. I need to write them down so I can give them that feedback. That's my bad. I should have been writing that down the whole time. Now, by the way, see, I'm trying to go over this.
Chat. And one of the guys is saying send money to him to, I guess, help take over stuff. I don't feel good about doing that type of stuff.
If it's Smashley's crew, then send it. We're here for General Smashley. They've called me up, and that's why we're calling the guild to this server. But if they're not part of Smashley's crew or Smashley directly, then don't trust them.
Saying like donate, and I'm like, I wish there was like a menu or something you could do in like a UI that you can donate to.
Well, we can donate just through the town. See, that's the thing to do. You just go in and you do the faction quest, and that donates to the town and builds it up. So that's the main way of doing it. That's how you know it's going to the right place.
Exactly.
There you go. Ally or guild voice chat. You got me before you said 11. Yeah, Satisfactory 10 early. Yeah, I know, right? I got you. You're like, what? Kismet loves that game. That made my brain hurt. This way. All right, we're going this way. Now, again, I'd like to zoom in closer to that. Again, anything else that I'd said, let me remember. I have a 30-minute wait, late. No problem. No problem, Sirwin. We'll wait for you. Come on in. But again, you guys are going to... Hey, there's Jago right there. What's up, Jago? How you doing, bro? We're going to get into it. Where am I going? I'm trying to find the skidding. This is the kitchen. Look at me noobing it up, everybody. Right over here. There we go. There's the loom. All right, that's actually not it. That's making the stuff. I need the skinning. Oh, I was already there. It was right there. Jang was trying to show me. It's like, Kismet, stop being a noob. Get over here. Do 4 of them. All right, let's do 4.
Hello.
Right here.
30 minutes.
Hey, what's up? One of my favorite things to do when I log in game, and when I log in game, I say hello to everybody in the guild. And I also, when I'm in Discord, I always say hi to everybody. That's a great guild leader thing to do. All you guild leaders out there, make sure to say hello to your peeps every day, every time you log in, when you're about to log off. Everybody have a great night, that kind of thing. It builds up camaraderie among your peeps, and then they can all talk and have fun and whatnot. By the way, when I'm not on stream, I should be telling this. By the way, everybody, when I'm not on stream, I'll be playing on Sundays, offline, off the stream, just to be focused on the guild and all you guys. You're welcome to talk all you want, talk a lot more during that time. Usually, here on the stream, I do mute you guys from time to time, just heads up. There we go.
Okay.
So I find that most of the time when I'm on stream, my members are a lot quieter because they're, helping me, stream and talk and do all of that stuff. Whatnot. Now, my goal, get the guild up and running. I'm going to go ahead and get that going. Let's do it. Let's go back here, turn this quest in. What's up, girl?
Go ahead, just get it over with. What happened? Nothing? No freak bolt from now on? anytime you like. Visit me or the town board. You can take any tasks that suit your fancy.
Open the community board. All right, now this is when we get into it. See these upgrades, these tier upgrades? They are for this area. Now, if this area is controlled by the syndicate, we're going to help. We're going to help build up these areas. Even if we don't know who the owner of it is, we are going to build it up because we have been called by General Smashley to answer the call for Syndicate because my members did choose Syndicate as our faction. And so when the General calls, we answer. That's how we are. That's why our virtues are honor, loyalty, and respect. So here's what you can do, everybody. You can go ahead and get a bunch of these quests. You can go ahead and help with the town upkeep, the upgrading the forge. You can upgrade the repeaters by doing all of these quests here, and it actually will make the town stronger and stronger and stronger. And then, of course, make the stuff get upgraded. Now, people can come along later on. They can war and try to take it away from them, but we're going to crush it. We're going to crush it for sure. There we go. Cooks needed. Armor smithing. Explore and find. Search 2 rivets at Bradbury Fields. Return for delivery. And so on. Ransack crew and armors. Now, here's the thing. When you go to do these, you can go ahead and say, like, let's see. Fish fillet. We need to acquire and deliver fish fillet. Now, you could literally just walk to the auction hall and buy it. And then put it in here, by the way. Just a heads up. Hunt 20 boar. Find a bunch of metal and so on. Or explore and find different things over here. Now, I'm going to go ahead and do probably a little bit of the explorer missions. Let's go ahead and start that mission. Let's go ahead and do this one. This way we can run around a little bit. We're not going to do as much crafting right now, but if you guys love crafting, you go ahead and do it. But I'm going to do more of the exploring and finding different places and things like that. Those are very, very fun. Now, again, I'm trying to build up my rep with the town, right? Right over here. My territory standing. Right now, I got another one I can choose from.
Way to make your chat box smaller.
That is a really good question. I want my chat box to stay up all the time, too. I hate when it closes. Let's see. Gather, station fee, decrease crafting, or standing gain. If it was bank, I would go bank. But I usually go standing. And then I go storage. All those other ones I really don't go because I don't care. I just pay the extra cash because you know what? It's going into the town. And so that's going to help the town grow anyway. Because again, look at this. Look at this. Domination. Now we've got the Syndicate rocking it right here by the Syndicats there. Redacted. Fantastic name, by the way. They're going down and they're taking that over. Controlled by the Syndicate. So the Syndicate right now is dominating the server, and that's what we want to see because we're in the battle for New World. That's what we're doing right now, and we're calling up all members, all peeps here in my community on Twitch. We're calling everybody up for sure. There we go. Downloading the beta, so exciting, so exciting. Let's see how we're doing on time. Holy mackerel! All right, Kismet, you gotta get focused here, bro. You got to get focused. Where's number 1? Number 1 in here. We got some more quests in here. Now, we want to get a bunch of quests while we're out and about. But by the way, I could go collect those materials and then come back and then get those quests and turn them in.
Visit me or the town board. You can take any tasks that suit your fancy.
You know what? Screw it. Let's just get all of them. I'm going to show you what happens when you do all of these. No. Because you're going to probably... Whoa! So you get all of them up there. One of the things I noticed that they did is they actually have numbered them. That is a fantastic change. They've numbered all of the quests so you're not running toward the wrong quest at the wrong time. So up on the radar, I see number 1 and number 2 is in the radar. So number 1 is search chests at rivets at Bradbury Fields. And so on. And so it shows me here on the map where that's at. So I got a tool down the road. Get that going. Come on, let's go. Let's get it going. Now, they had a cool thing on the life staff where you could go zoom, zoom, zoom. They took that out, everybody. They took it out. That was obviously OP. It was very OP. There are no mounts yet, but they said they will consider mounts, and it's on the table. but when they make the world bigger, because they want everybody to get that full world experience, right? Where you're running along and you're starting out. Look, tag for PvP. PvP right there, and he's on an opposing faction. He's probably going to kick my butt, everybody. He's going to annihilate me. Look, another one there. Flag for PvP. This guy, what are you doing?
I got to do these quests on the board, right? For the town.
Oh, he reset.
People stand in front of this board.
I think it's optional, but yeah, a lot of I have to gather 550 wood for one.
Yeah, these all help build up our faction because it's like PvPE, right? So as we build up the town is able to defend against people trying to attack the town and taking it away from our particular faction. So those are great ones. Plus they give you gold and XP. So those are pretty great ones to help us build this up. And it also builds up the different tiers of your workbenches and things like that. So always a good quest to do if it's your faction. If it's not your faction, screw them.
I haven't even gotten the option to join a faction yet, and it gave me some quests.
You have to build up your reputation. So if you want to run with me, I'm running out right now kind of to the west. And I'm going to go ahead and do some of these explore and find quests. Right now I've got search chests for rivets at Bradbury Fields. So feel free to come and join me.
Oh, I'll join you.
I found a turkey.
I found a bunch of turkeys, and then I was shooting them, and I realized I was trying to skin them, and I realized the quest didn't tell me to find turkeys. The quest is telling me to go find wolves and boars. So I just wasted my time. It was pretty funny. All right, here we are. Bradbury Fields forever.
I like how these quests just kind of incentivize people to go out and enjoy the world. Like, it doesn't feel like other MMOs where everyone's just doing the same thing. Even though we kind of are doing the same thing, it doesn't feel like it. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
Like in other MMOs, you can tell exactly what quest people are doing. Like in this, they could just be doing it for their crafting. They could be doing it to help out their community. There's a number of reasons.
You see all these people over at Bradbury Fields. This is tons of peeps everywhere. Now the cool thing is, by the way, you don't steal mobs in this game. So if you tag a mob, you're trying to help someone out, you're not stealing it for someone else. You're still getting XP for it. So
that's good.
And they're getting it as well. All right, nice. All right, so we're going to go ahead and look through here. Oh, hello. I just roll right in front of that guy.
Having so much in the game. Having so much fun in the game, I forgot to do my time for work.
Oh my God! Don't be late, man. I don't want to encourage bad behavior, though. I do all the time.
Remote this week, so it's easy.
What's this green circle all about?
Take care of the kid. Don't be playing the game.
Kid's tied up in the closet, isn't he?
Oh God! Don't be doing any of that. I gotta play some MMOs with Kismet. I'm gonna tie my kids up in the garage. Oh! All right, who's playing Hatchet? Anybody using the Hatchet?
Not me.
Not I.
All right, if anybody's on who's using the Hatchet, I just got a green Hatchet. I'll give it to you for free.
Oh, you mean like for chopping trees? Or
No, I mean like, oh, I'm at death's door. Save me. The throwing weapon, the hatchet, yeah. Let's see. This is what's awesome. Look, this guy's gonna save me.
God, that corrupted crook you're fighting? That's amazing.
Youch! Trying to get out of here. Oh no, down again. Now again, one of the things I love in these type of games.
Slaughtered you, Kismet.
Oh yeah, I got doubled down. But see, look, this is what I love about Guild Wars 2 and about this game. Anybody can res. You don't have to be a healer to do it. Moadib!
Looks like you're in a pretty dangerous area.
I died and somebody tried to res me.
Oh well, I'm a healer, so it's not like I'm using tank and whatnot. But here's the thing: I could have healed the heck out of myself. I have a massive ability to heal myself, and my cooldown is not very long. It's literally like 5 seconds. Which whoa, look out!
I got a level 2 Reaper if anybody needs it. That's green.
So yeah, if anybody wants this hatchet, it's a green hatchet weapon. So come find me up here at Bradbury, or if I see you later, I'll give it to you.
I need bigger bags.
Put it in your storage.
Yeah. I guess you can't fast travel, can you?
You can. You can fast travel back to the inn. Or to your campsite if you die.
Oh, I'm encumbered.
I know you're a guild member for sure. I should have called the guild Over Encumbered. Or just Encumbered. That would have been great. That would have been a great guild name, right? Put one in the chat if you think that would have been a great guild name for us. Encumbered.
Is there a cooldown on that fast travel?
Yes. You can actually reduce the cooldown over time, too, but I forget what it is. I think it's like 30 minutes or an hour. Ask the chat. Hey, chat, what's the cooldown on fast travel?
I just fast traveled and I looked at it.
There you go. Now what am I doing? I'm healing myself. Moadib! I got your back, bro. I don't know you, but I got your back. Now watch this. Come here, you. Oh, I can only target myself right now. I can only self-target. Let's see. Do I got any other upgrades of my fire staff? Oh, no, wrong. Not fire staff. I don't have a fire staff. What are you talking about? Come on. Press the right keys, Kismet. There we go. Life staff. All right. So, yeah, I got 1 point available. Let's go ahead and go a little bit of organ protection. Shoot out a light projectile. Let's do that. All right. Now we can go ahead and hit R. Now, remember, these are not auto-targeting skills. You can't hit tab and then target a thing. You gotta, pachow, you gotta hit it. And if I miss it, guess what? That cooldown just got owned. Now, there is a little problem with the animation I see that you gotta definitely dodge roll early. There we go. Oh,
you guys just salvage the weapons you're not using?
Pretty much.
I have been, yeah.
Oh, look! PvP! Ooh, there's some PvP going on. Ooh, I'd normally help that dude, but right now I'm not doing any PvP. He just owned that guy. Poor dude. Poor dude! I don't do open world PvP. I find it more ganking than anything else. But again, I'm just kind of waiting around. Search the chest for... Oh, I'm supposed to be searching chests over here. This is actually something I should be doing other than just shooting mobs. There you go.
So I can store 1,000 pounds in this storage. Can I do 1,000 pounds at every town?
Yes. And you can also get a house and extend your storage to have even more.
That's amazing.
You can also get bags for your character and have even more stuff on your character itself as well.
Damn. Oh, I just got the musket.
So much stuff on him.
So again, anybody need this axe or no?
I'm good, thank you.
Now again, if you like to do this kind of thing, you can be our master at arm or our tradesman or our shopkeeper as an officer to manage all this stuff. And then we just give it to that person. That person holds on to it, and someone needs an axe or someone needs whatever. Maybe they're just coming in. They're like, hey, Kismet, you got an axe, you got something in the store. We will, if they're brand new, we usually just give them low-level weapons. But as you go through the game, of course, then we'll be buying them and having them on storage for when people need them.
I was thinking, would you want me to be a crafter? Because I like crafting.
Hey,
just
whatever you...
Massive guy.
Yeah, hey, if you want to do crafting, you go right ahead. I think this might be the wrong one. I think I already did that one. Oh, he healed me. Oh, that's nice of you.
Bodies! Well, you're the one that taught me all about crafting.
Johnny 5! That's my dude.
Back in the day, you ought to be able to...
Go, Johnny 5. He ran off.
I really love this territory benefits upgrade system. This is really cool.
Oh, here's the thing here. Yeah, I'm not gonna read those on chat until live.
Upgrades in Monarch Bluffs.
Until it launches.
That's crazy.
What's this chest? This one? There it is. All right, it's that one. Okay. Quest done. Up. Second class elitist. Look, he's got another character. I got you, bro. Come back here. Let me heal you. Now, by the way, when I shoot people like that, I'm not shooting to kill them. I'm healing them, like this guy. Now, it's really hard to heal people because they run fast. But eventually, I will get other skills that allow me to, like, AoE heal the ground and stuff like that. As long as they heal in it, they're standing in it. They're doing it. Now, look how fast my heal comes up, by the way. My heal comes up pretty fast. It takes about 25 mana. Of course, you can reduce all of that, build up your mana pool, and all of that as a healer. I feel like that is a great, great change. Let's see. We want to explore number 2, which is way out there. All right. All right, we're going. Now, again, if you want to come hang out with me, let me know that you're hanging out with me, though. Because sometimes I'm just running around and I don't realize if you're there or not. So you let me know if you are running with me, all right? Again, I'm pretty slow. Most of the time, my members are way ahead of me and they're all off onto the next area. That's okay. It's okay. You don't have to just babysit me the whole time. That is just fine. You can also build up your camps, by the way, level 1, level 2, level 3, and all of that as well. That's going to be pretty awesome. Now, of course, I'm going to go healing and see how the healing goes this round. But I could switch to DPS and do all that stuff as well. But the more I use this weapon, the more it gets its skill built up, meaning that I'm going to be able to keep leveling it up. Now, here's another little area over here. Now, is this something where I need to go? Everfall Hamlet. That's not where I'm going. I'm going up the road. And it tells you all about taxes. If you have the thing, you can tax the thing and all of that fun stuff as well. I feel like that's pretty fun. Again, if you want to run with me, just let me know. I'm going to go do search chest, measuring vessel, Kelshire Farmstead. Now, I'm the type of person that goes around and I do a bunch of quests and then I turn them all in at the same time. That's the way I roll. For sure, for sure. Auto running on. It keeps auto running even if you're on the map. It does. Hey, Syndicate! Go, brothers! I missed my turn off. I'm getting attacked by a wolf. Oh my god. Look out, bro. Look out, bro. Funny times, sometimes you're trying to help somebody and you like hit the mob and they're running. And then the mob turns on you and then they just keep running. So you're trying to help them and then you die. So normally I'd help the guy. He looked like he's fine. If people are in trouble, I try to help them. I don't help people most of the time if they don't ask for it. But remember, in this game, you don't have to really worry about it. If you tag another mob that someone else has already tagged, just be courteous about it is all I ask of my members. So if they tagged it first, it's their mob. That's just the way it is. So unless they say, you know, go ahead, or they run off and they leave it down there and you want to skin it or whatever, make sure that they have run off to a significant distance. Put my staff away. Gonna do a lot of running in this game, everybody. There are no mounts yet.
I just love how everyone's running through the forest, just deforesting it.
All right, now I don't know if I'm of the right level to do this out here, but I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? Again, what level am I? I'm level 7. It tells me right down there in that bottom left corner.
I also like how everything is gatherable. You know, it's not like you have to go up to the little sparkling nodes.
Yeah.
Was a turkey.
The iron's hard to find.
I don't need turkeys, so I'm not going to hit turkeys. That's why other people can get the turkeys.
Probably right now because everybody's looking for them.
Oh! Let him on that one. Got you, little sucker. Those are actually really hard to hit. If you don't get them in the first shot, it's going to be tough. But you never know. You get your skills up. Uh-oh. That's an instant death. Run away! Climb, climb, climb! Go! Very angry. He's very, very angry. Now, if you see that skull above his head, you dead. You very, very dead. So, yeah, not ready for that. Running back. Running back, for sure. Certainly not ready for that one. I might have to gather my crew. Oh, let's do some fast travel, just so we can see how the fast travel works. So what you do is you go to the inn right here, and you can go and roll over that. And you can go ahead and say recall the inn. I don't know if they said what the cooldown was on it, but we'll just go ahead and do it. Recall the inn, yes. I love this animation.
Yeah, found some iron.
Awesome. Really fantastic animation on the recall. There we go. All right, we're gonna get this guild up and running at some point. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm over by a devil's quarry right now.
All right, where is it at? This way. To the board we go. Good to go. Level 8. All right. Now, alchemist needed, ransacking crude iron,
So when I open up my map, it shows that Everfall is governed by the syndicates. But is that the only place in the world being governed by anybody?
Yes, if you don't see it highlighted, like you'll see it highlighted in a certain color, like you look on stream. If it's not highlighted by anything, then you know that that hasn't been taken over yet.
So syndicates are the only ones to own anything?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it looks like Syndicate owns Everfall and the one south of it, Winds Ward, as well.
Interesting.
Yep. Yeah. See, normally what'll happen, and this will probably happen more in the launch, is that everybody is going to be like collecting crazy tons of gold because you buy the territories in the beginning. So we could do that on launch if we wanted to. I just get everybody together, everybody just gathering gold, putting it in the guild bank, and then we just go ahead and boom, do it. But the problem is, I will have to just focus on getting that guild up as quick as possible. But right now, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Storage. XP game while in Everfall. I'm going storage. I always go storage. Okay, let's go see if we can make some stuff. Oh, we gotta hunt some boar.
First beta.
I'm not. This being more polished and like I didn't even know what to expect coming into this game, and because it kept on changing every time I looked it up, like the direction of the game changed so much. So everything for me has been a pleasant surprise, and I've appreciated the surprise.
All right. What's this lady keep? Oh, that's because I have the corruption expert. Complete quest, do it. By the way, you don't have to go talk to her. You can just go right over here and go to the board. Right? And then you can get it right in there as well instead of talking to her. I wonder if she has a quest on top of that. Let's go see. Normally, you can just go right to the board. You don't have to run in here and talk to her.
From now on, anytime you like, visit me or...
Is that all for now, then? Oh, there we go. I pushed my luck for today. Take this stuff to the artificer. She'll set you straight. Go on. I'll be right there.
See, Artificer Petrowski. She'll take it from here.
Okay, Artificer Petrowski. See, I knew she had another quest. I thought she did. So also in our quest log, let's go to our journal here. You have 2 main story ones, which are the Corrupted Expert and then Artificer Pelosi, and then we have a bunch of town products. Now, town projects. So we can actually unpin those if we want over here on the side, like so. Now, if you are doing that quest, I highly suggest you pin it. Unpin. 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 And I love the fact that it has that yellow around there to really show you that you've got it pinned. Right there. A good visual way to know whether you're pinning it or not. Now look, that was level 17, that mission. Very high level. All right, so we want to go ahead and just do these, because what it's just going to do is it's going to walk us through the main quest, and eventually the main quest is going to lead us to be able to choose a faction. All right, so that's why we want to do those main quests. They don't usually take that long. I don't know why it's not showing me on my map. Did I forget to pin them? I did. That's why. There we go. So that's why you want to pin it as well, so you do have it on your primary radar up there. Oh, housing. Housing! Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted, Kismet, by the epic housing. I don't know why I always run the long way. Let's run the long way to the crafting.
Does anyone know if there's cranberry bushes in Monarch Bluffs?
I do believe so. I got some from over there, I think.
All right, here we go. Talk.
So you're the newcomer Clark was talking about? Don't see what there is to be so impressed about myself.
Heavy satchel. Ooh.
I understand you've been working with Misha.
I'm trying to figure out why the game led me
She's,
to the Monarch Bluff settlement, but then Kismet, it led him over to Everfall, and why you guys are in the syndicates and I'm not.
We're not in the syndicate yet. We're still doing our quest to get in the syndicate.
Okay.
But it does randomly choose where you start. So that's one of the things we'll have to do is like figure out when we start for the real game is that, you know, we start and then we can all group up in a certain area and say, okay, everybody just run over here and we'll all meet over there on launch.
Yeah, because I'm at Monarch Bluffs.
Looking at
That's
what
where I
you
started.
refined here. You might
Oh,
have
so
some
you
talent.
like your little starting area
Let's
was
find out
over
then,
at
shall
the Everfall?
Here's a satchel of ore.
Yep.
Smelt it.
Oh,
And
so
then try
you
your
started
hand
at the Everfall Watchtower. Interesting.
Yeah, that's where I was. Yep, the watchtower.
Yeah, so again, it randomly chooses. So obviously you don't want 10,000 people jumping in on the same area because, yeah, not good. Not good. But you can physically run over to where we are. I would definitely be in the area where our syndicate is, because you're going to be helping the war effort. So if you're at Monarch's Bluffs, and I can even forget where that is, you definitely want to run down where we are. And again, I don't know if you can quick travel to your friends. I forget in this game.
Monarch Bluffs is just to the west of that. So it looks like the 3 starting locations are all kind of together in the middle.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Word, Everfall, and Monarch.
Yeah, and I think
actually like a really cool system. I like that.
Yeah, I remember us starting way to the south in the other one. But yeah, I would stop doing what you're doing over there, and I would run over to where we are. Because if someone takes that territory over that's not the syndicate, you're actually helping the other team.
Right. Now, what about all the quests that I'm doing here? Like, am I going to get similar ones over there?
Oh yeah, you get all the similar, because they're the same starter quests, but of course they'll be in this zone as opposed to the zone you're in. So I would just like cancel those quests and run over here.
Okay, I'm gonna hand in the ones that I've completed.
Oh, absolutely. And good. That's something we'll need to talk about when we go for launch. Is, hey, everybody, make sure you watch where you're questing. Make sure to quest in the zones that help, of course, our faction.
Yeah, that's really important to know, because I was super confused why you guys were over there and not over here. I didn't even know about the 3 starting locations, so that clears things up quite a bit.
Well, fantastic question. In fact, I'm going to give 1,000 kids caps to the chat for a great question. Everybody in the chat loves him now. All right, let's go. Let's see. Forging ahead. Retrieve the iron ore from the heavy satchel in your inventory. I'm on it. Where is that heavy satchel? Heavy satchel.
Lucky I'm in there lurking.
Ooh, I got me a nice rescue pants of the artificer.
I have a
boom,
quest
bound.
for contact the factions that exists over at the other town, but just from a different quest giver.
Well, I would probably do that one. I'd probably do that one first because that's going to give you your different ones, and then you can just choose Syndicate, and then you just come over here.
Okay.
All right, I'm looking for the chest. What did I do with it? Stone block. What? Okay. Complete quest to help the thing. Retrieve the iron ore from the heavy satchel in your inventory. I'm probably most likely put it in the bank. Where is the store? Man, I gotta get this area down. I am so all over the place. There it is in the back. The outhouse? No, that's not it. We need to find the storage. Just look on the map, Kismet. Just look on the map, bro. Whoa. Alright. Storage. Stone cutting table. Workshop. Oh, God. The storage, I think, is over here. Oh, there's one at the end. I knew there was one here. It's behind me. It's this way. There it is. Okay. So it does show you where all the stuff is on the map. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, uh-oh, Marauders. Marauders building up a following. We better hurry up. We gotta get busy. What the heck am I doing? Looking to see if I put something in my chest, bait. I think I put it in there. Oh, it's up here under rewards. Duh. Oh, 2 attribute points for just standing still. Awesome. Focus, focus, focus. Let's go, baby. Alright, so I just remembered it's up in the rewards right here. So you double click this. There we go. It's got me some iron ore and rawhide. And then open the next one. Oh, some uncommon gloves. Nice, nice. Now I'm going to be doing light armor in this playthrough, so that is perfect for me. By the way, if you notice, it does have a empty gem slot. You can socket gems in there. There's a lot of people out collecting gems right now. Now, I'm not going to be doing the axe right here, so I don't really need that. And I've got a whole bunch of other weapons or whatnot that I'm probably not going to use, but maybe my crew might need it. And right now, I've got plenty of room in my storage shed, so I'm going to go ahead and put those away. No, not going to bind that. Or actually, we should probably... Oh, I did not put it in there. Control left click. Nope. Shift click.
I've noticed I was
there we go.
the zone because I didn't see anybody else.
Shift click. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Now, I do want to have a separate weapon. I'm probably going to go 100 there. And this is 100. And again, I want to get myself a hammer. Now, I could use the staff and the axe if I want. Again, last call on this hatchet of the ranger. Otherwise, I'm going to put it in the auction hall just to show the chat.
Go ahead. I'm good.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell the stuff. Actually, let's do that instead. Let's sell our stuff just for funsies.
Yeah, I have to choose my faction now. So I guess I'm joining the syndicate, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you won't be able to be in the guild if you don't. All right.
So basically, the factions rule the zones, but then what about the guilds? Like, is there like a hierarchy, I guess? Like, can a guild own a certain town or building or castle?
Now, it's really a faction owns it, but the guild owns it as a sub part of that faction. So the people who own it right now is the syndicate, but the sub faction of that is the guild that owns it, which is called the syndicates.
Yeah, if you look on the purple part of the map, that'll show syndicate, but the little flag indicates what guild took it.
Yeah, you can also click on that area, and it will tell you that. Astor coming in with the sub love, getting a brand new sub badge. Hey, what's up, Astor? 2 months. That's right. Thank you so much for the awesome support of the stream. Hey, kids, why do I still have a moderator icon? I don't know, Bo. Did I not take you out of there? Maybe I didn't unmod you. Here's what I'm going to do instead. How about that? How about this? I might have forgot. I'm a busy guy. Let's do this instead. Thanks for the reminder. I appreciate it. One of my past mods right there, Bo. He's been taking care of the IRL. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. You take care of your IRL. I got you. How about this? Boom. How about I add you to VIP? Now say something in the chat. Say something in the chat. Let's see. I'll switch you to VIP instead. How about that? So feel free to say something in the chat, Bo. Thanks for the reminder. Again, I'm a busy guy. Lots of things going on. Lots of things going on. Na, 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 ma, ma, ma. Ding, 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 ding. Gonna press some buttons, flip some switches over there. All right. Man, come on, I gotta get this guild going. Man, we're already over time. I knew it was gonna happen. Of course, they kind of screwed us over with that, the server reset, but such is the way it goes. Let's see. Craft iron ingots in the smelter. I'm on it. I'm on it. Where's the smelter? Where's my smelter? Right here. How many am I crafting? 9. I think they should make that craft... They should make it so you can see that overlapping this. Otherwise, I got to go in and out of there 15 times. I only got 7, bro. I bet you I got more in the bank. I don't have enough ignits. Yeah, they're building up a lot of marauders over here. We better look out. Stone cutting. Let's get me overburdened so we can get that out of the way. Let's just take it all out. All right, and again, there we go. All right, we're getting 9 done now. Needed some of those other resources to help me with the smelting. Oh, crafting attempt failed. Oh, I'm making charcoal. Oh, I'm making the wrong thing. My bad. I'm glad it like flagged me on that one. I just about screwed that up. There we go. I'm doing the wrong thing. Alright, smelting done.
Interesting. So you get additional EXP when flagged for PvP, so we can kind of quest together, do things together, and protect each other, and help get extra influence towards our faction.
Exactly. Which I think is a pretty cool way of doing PvP. I just, you know, I don't like the ganking part of it.
But yeah, this is definitely a game that you don't like. You want to have a group of people to join in with, because that seems like it'll have a big part in the gameplay.
Okay, I'm making a sword. They've changed this too. This used to be a bunch of boxes that you would choose the weapon and there would be a whole bunch of stuff. They simplified this a lot. They definitely changed this. What am I making? I'm making an iron longsword. Oh, it actually has the crafting. Look, it actually has the questing thing in the crafting. I just noticed it. Hold on, I gotta get out of the way. Right here. Look at that little thing right there. It's actually telling you, hey, that is your questing item in the actual crafting thing. Oh, cool. I just like that. I wish I'd noticed that earlier. There we go. All right. Nice. Got the longsword done. Talk to her, and let's do it.
So you can only change your faction every 120 days, and that's going to prevent people from just joining the most powerful one. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, you can actually not join the most powerful one if you are switching factions. Did you know that?
Oh, wow.
Yep. You can't join it. You have to pick the other two. Or really other one, because you can't go into that
Let me
one.
see the stick of metal you've produced. Indeed, it appears to be satisfactory for a novice.
All
You
right.
can take that blade, or anything else you forged, to the trading post. The magistrate will make purchases for the arsenal.
Anything else you
Before
need?
you stray too far, I suggest introducing yourself to Survivalist Lee. I call him Fancy Pants. You'll have to ask him why.
All right. Now, again, there's a whole bunch of, like, main storyline here that you see I'm doing. This is one of the things that a lot of people are just running through it like this. This is why they have their faction so quickly, is they're just running through this primary quest. You don't have to do any of the side quests, and just do this quest right here, and that'll get you through all of this into your faction as fast as possible. I don't like to do that.
A newcomer, I suspect.
Even though my team is waiting for me to start the guild.
Did Tickler send you over here to see
So
old
my
fancy
faction
pants,
mission is to go to an island. Do I have to swim across the ocean?
No, it'll be like a little off-the-shore kind of island. Not like going out there. Just look on your map, and it'll actually show you on the map where you need to go. Why does she call you that?
She pretends to be mocking me and my profound sense of fashion. Truth is, she's got.
Oh,
a
I
thing
see. I have
for
to
me.
cross at the northern
One of
area.
these days, she'll confess to it. Question for you is, what'll you do if this all comes crashing down? You'd better know how to survive on your own.
I can handle myself.
Of course you can, but I say a good warrior's got to test themselves every day.
True.
Maybe even venture out alone into the wilds of Eternum.
Wouldn't hesitate to do that.
Exactly, see? That's why I'd ask a favour of you. Collecting fine wolf fur for a blanket. So maybe you set up camp out there and do some hunting.
How long after the beta's over does this game
do you
actually
say?
release?
August 31st. August.
Jinx.
Oh gosh. I just started playing Final Fantasy 14 again, and I was like, I gotta go play through Heaven's Ward and all the other expansions. And honestly, if I had to choose between them, I think I'd rather play this. But I love Final Fantasy. Now I'm in trouble. Now I got 2 MMOs to play.
Oh, man, that's rough. That is a rough one. Except quest. Let's see. Make a camp. Set a respawn point in the wild. Default Y. All right, let's go. Camping restricted in landmarks. We're going to do what everybody else did. Run to the nearest spot. Hit Y. And then put one down. Uneven terrain. All right. Now you can recall every 60 minutes. Let's see on my thing right here. This is also 60 minutes on your in cooldown and your camp recall as well. Now, if you are about in the world, you definitely want to put your camp down, because if you die, you'll actually die close to where you were running around, right? So when you go into a new zone, you're unsure, put that camp down. So while you're running, you can get back to it. Don't forget your camp, bro. Then otherwise, you can be running back all the way from town across into Barstow, if you're familiar with California.
Anybody have any eyes on some churro sheep?
No.
Churros? I hope you brought enough for the whole class. I want a churro. Now I'm hungry. I want a churro. All right. Let's actually unpin this
Yeah,
one.
this guy's using the ice gauntlet. That is so cool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was going to get it from the auction hall. I was going to get myself one of those. See, if it's just beta, I don't mind just wasting gold. You're going to get a bazillion tons of gold as you go along. So, you know, you might as well just buy whatever you need at this point. Make everybody else do all the hard work. All right, auction hall, this way. Where is it? Over here. AKA trading post. I gotta get the proper names down. Trading post in this game. All right, let's go ahead and look for a. Let's see.
During this game, because there's just camps everywhere.
Oh. Oh my God, they're $1,800 in the auction hall right now. I'm gonna buy me a real cheap one. I'm gonna get me the cheapest one, everybody. All right, stop doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it now. There we go. All right, Ice Gauntlet. We'll fool around with that for a while. Let's get a hammer.
Oh, the Marauders just took the Monarch Bluffs just now.
Yeah, I just saw a bunch of them running along, so.
Get out of here.
There's like a Zerg of clannies running around here. Oh my God, this guy looks like a pirate, and that's amazing.
Yeah. All right, low. Wow, that was pretty cheap. 38 gold for a green Warhammer.
I'm officially
Take
in
it.
love with this game.
Yeah, I knew I was addicted. I played it for about 10 minutes in the preview, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this game is way different than other MMOs. The way that you do the weapons and the crafting and the beauty of the world just keeps getting you with a whammy after a whammy after a whammy.
What I love about it is just the open world nature of it. I don't feel like I'm doing a bunch of pickup quests or this or that. Like, I'm just enjoying the world and doing whatever I want to do and building up like stats while I do it. I can just play the way I want to play. I can even level up just chopping trees. It's amazing.
Yeah, you're just not running from quest giver to quest giver to quest giver to try to get leveled up, which is pretty fun. That I dig. All right.
Even when I have a quest to go to a certain place, it feels more like an adventure, an expedition, per se.
Very true. I would agree with that.
All right, place, sell, order. Now here we go, everybody. Now here's the cool thing that this game does is it actually will show you what is actually for sale in the category of the thing that you're selling right now. Now this hatchet right here, it has a bonus on it, a +7 dexterity. What does mine got? +6 dexterity. So mine's a little bit less than what they've got, but I love to undercut people because theirs right now is set at 90. So that is the thing. Transaction charge you've earned per unit. Now I can actually tell this to be whatever I want. So I'm going to show someone some love on the server. I'm going to undercut everybody and literally sell that for 50. Now, if they're smart, if they're all smart, I'm going to mute them for a sec. If they're super smart, what they'll do is they'll buy out my axe and then take it and resell it for more. That's how you do the auction hall, right? When people try to undercut you, you buy theirs out because then the only option is to buy yours, and then they buy yours, and then you list theirs, and then you put it up for more than it was before. That's how buy low, sell high, everybody. That's how auction hall works. Now, keep in mind that there is a transaction charge and a buy charge and all that stuff and taxes in the thing. So you got to make sure if you're doing your profit loss sheet in your spreadsheet, if you're really hardcore, that you're tracking, the average price and that you're tracking all of that. Some of my members do that like this is the game. This is the game to them. They literally will not leave. They will not leave the auction hall. They will stay there 90% of the time while they're playing the game. So there we go. So here, someone can get it for cheap. Let's go ahead and place it for 50 gold, and that should go pretty quickly, I think. And then we can see what happens when you do sell something. Someone's going to see that action. They're going to be like, dang, 50 gold. Grab that up. You'll see. You'll see. I wonder how long it's going to be, though. We'll see how long until someone knows it. All right, make a camp. To set a respawn point in the Wild Die, travel to Cartwick Cave. All right, let's go to Cartwick Cave. And actually, before I run out, I should probably take a quick break. Walk around. Do you go for a chimichanga? Yeah, I want a chimichanga. That'd be nice. Only 900 in queue. Well, break some stuff. That's how it goes. Again, 4-hour queue on Yama. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry to hear it. Don't worry. This is day one. It'll peter off over time, for sure. Plus, we're also going to be playing late night, and all the hardcores will be on late night as well. Now, I was going to just end the stream here, but I do not have the guild up yet. So I may just keep going until I have the guild up. That is my goal for today, to get the guild up. I was talking too much. They knocked the server off. All of these things distracting our goal here. But let me go ahead and AFK. I'll come back. We'll try to get the guild up. Once we get the guild up, then I will take a bit of a break. All right, so I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to let you guys watch people run in and out of town. Let's see. What is it? Z. I'm going to get down like this and be sneaky. And be sneaky with my big giant hammer. We're going to watch people coming in and out of town. I think this is one of my favorite things is that you really get that feel of it being alive and stuff coming in and out. Very, very cool. All right, I'm just going to vanish, and I shall be right back in just a moment. Just going to stretch my legs. Look at this guy. That's funny. Who is that? Who is that guy? Look at this guy. He's down. He's down with me. He's hiding. I gotta know who you are now. Baba Noodle or something. Baba Booey. Ah, from Howard Stern. Baba Booey. I was Baba Booey. Now, it was funny. I was talking to my wife about what we're doing for food and all of that stuff. And they said they've got my kids all running them all over the place. So I'm just going to keep going, everybody. We're going for 9 hours so far. Because the queue is so long, I'm just going to say, screw it. We're just going to keep going. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, everybody. I was going to take an extended break right now, but screw it. We're just going to keep going until we get this guild fired up.
Let's go.
Huh?
Also, I just sent a message out to Smashley, and I just got a like on it. And I told Smashley that my crew is in. We're on Yama, and if there's anything that they need specifically, let me know. And that we're trying to fortify the Syndicate strongholds. So let's get to it. Let's do it.
I saw Smashley playing earlier.
Oh, yeah. Smashley is our general for the Battle for New World. Smashley, awesome. Met Smashley at TwitchCon, a whole bunch of other streamers as well. Black Burke and all of them. Also on our team. So let's make them proud, everybody.
Is this the same? Is the server list remain the same for release? Are we going to play it on Yama on release?
I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt they'll have the same exact server, but it's only a month away, so maybe they might not change the server names and leave it. But none of this carries over. Everything's getting wiped. So this is just a bit of fun. It's all a bit of fun, everybody. It's all going to get wiped. So don't.
Jeez, it's only a month away.
I know. Don't.
I guess I'm not finishing Final Fantasy.
Yeah, don't get too serious, in the game. Like, oh man, I'm gonna get the high level, and I'm gonna get the best gear, and I'm gonna get all that stuff. Best to try out the game, try a bunch of systems, try different weapons, try different crafting, try and get a feel of what you want. Then you have a general sense of what you want when you get in the main game when it drops. And then you'll have a sense of, hey, I really want to be this kind of crafter. Or I don't want to do any crafting at all, or whatever it is, right? And that's when I'm going to ask everybody what your crafting is going to be, what your main professions are going to be, and all of that will go into that spreadsheet. So then you can look in the spreadsheet and say, oh, a whole bunch of people are doing weaponsmithing, but nobody's doing armoring. Hey, I'm going to go do armor then. You get the idea, right? And it's okay if we have some overlap, but if every single person is doing jewel crafting, then that might be a problem. And my job is to facilitate your greatness. So whatever everybody is doing, I'm going to be doing wherever I can fill in, right? If no one's doing skinning, then I will do skinning or whatever. Of course, I have a feeling that everybody in the guild, though, is going to do all the professions eventually.
Mm-hmm. The main stats look like they give you bonuses to professions. So since I'm dexterity, I'm likely going to go skinning and leatherworking.
All right, awesome. Now, keep that thought. When we actually go to launch, right before launch, I'm going to ask everybody who's already been in. And then once people get in, of course, we'll be updating that. And then, of course, I'll do like a census like I was talking about earlier. Okay, what's your Twitch name? What's your Discord name? What your crafting you're going to do? What's your main character's name? And we can't have alts in here, so maybe I'll take the alt thing out. Or maybe I'll use that for whatever your alt name was if you have a new name. You know what I mean? If you've been in the guild before, like Reborn, and then you've changed your name to something else. That's what I'll use that for. What I actually know them by, the name I know them by, because I remember all my members. I remember a lot of what we did together and all of that stuff over all the years.
I was trying to get a mod to change my name on Discord. I can't seem to change my own nickname.
Yeah, you just right-click on your name, and it should say change nickname, which should be halfway down.
Or, yeah, I can't seem to change it.
What do you want it to be?
Johnny 5 Alive. I'll type in general.
Oh, I can change your name. I didn't even know I could change other people's name. You're gonna type in General New World. All right, I get it.
Thank you. Because that's my character name, so.
That's what I prefer. I prefer people to have the same name on Discord. That is their character name. Otherwise, it's like, oh god, I gotta keep track. You gotta think that I've had 800,000 members, and each of those members have had 10, 15, 20 different alts, depending on how many games they play with us. So that is literally 10,000 names I have to remember. That's a lot of names, bro. That's a lot of names for me to remember. I can't remember anybody's name anymore. All right, hold on. Let's try this again.
Area to farm iron.
All right, I think I fixed it. Take a look at it. Let me see if you can see it change.
Perfect. Thank you, Kismet.
Oh, you're welcome. If you need any help, you come straight to me, everybody. All right.
Change mine to what I'm using usually.
What was that, Jang?
I'm gonna change mine to the one I'm using and all over the place now.
All right, awesome. Just if you can't change it yourself, you should be able to right-click on your name and change it. I don't know why you couldn't change it. But if you can't change it, just throw it in the general chat of New World, and I'll help anybody who's got name problems in Discord. I'll go ahead and just tell you. Just paste it in there. Put it exactly how you want it to be. I'll copy and change the name if it's stuck. All right.
I'm going to the Marauder Fort in Monarch. I'm going to see if they'll let me in.
Well, actually, you could do PvP missions over there and basically destabilize the Monarch one over there. And then we could try to raid it and take it. Sirwin, hey, you're in! That wasn't 4 hours, you're in!
Use reminder, you must be set to PvP and belong to a faction to enter. Oh, so I can't even go check out their fort. They're locking me out.
Oh yeah, you gotta be on a faction first, yeah. So this way they know if you're good or bad. So if you go in there and you start doing crazy PvP, it'll be all on. There we go.
This is Lineage 2 revitalized. They got a fort, and I want to take it.
Yeah, it's like they sprinkled in a lot of all the great things from MMOs and took out all the sucky things. You know what I mean? Like the having to run to the bank every time to craft, you can craft from your bank, right? The quick travels are awesome. You don't have to be stuck in a class. You know what I mean? You don't have to have 15 alts to do all of the crafting. You don't have to do any of that. It's all one character, does it all, and you can do all of those great things they did before. Of course, I still think they should have a guild thing where you can have just guild audio in-game. Then I would actually turn the in-game audio on because I trust you guys not to, you know, be dropping profanities every single second, but I don't trust any of these other people.
Right.
For sure.
Oh, I remember us have to remove people for that.
Oh, yeah. I hate removing people. You know, it's not no one. If you're a little sadistic, if you like removing people from the guild, I don't like doing it. I don't like to get rid of guild members. I don't like to get rid of officers. I don't like to get rid of even people in the chat or my mods or whatever. I hate doing that stuff. But if you don't do it, it causes a destabilization of the guild. If you don't get rid of that a-hole, everybody can't stand that a-hole, and then they want to leave the guild. That's what happens. All right, get more rewards.
Yeah, and then it's really bad then.
Ooh, Officer Gloves of the Fighter. All right. Anybody need some green gloves? I just got some. I already got a pair.
Ooh, I would like a pair of those.
Wow. Oh, we got to get the guild bank going on. We're just start slamming stuff in the guild bank. Come on, kids, we get to work. I'm so busy talking and helping people. See, this is the problem with the guild leader. Everybody else could be way ahead of me by the time I get going. But we're going in hardcore, everybody. We're just going to keep going until we can't go anymore. That's what we're going to do, or until we get the gold going. And then I'll take a break to get something to eat.
I'm going at a nice, slow, enjoyable pace.
There you go.
Just soaking it all up.
Yeah, remember, there's no hurry in here. Of course, we want to help out with supplying the areas for the syndicate. So let's make sure to do those faction quests once you guys are into those. I'm still, lagging behind everybody. Try to get my faction up. How many people have got their faction so far?
I'm now in the syndicate.
I have.
Yeah, I have it.
I have.
Case in point, everybody. You guys are crushing it. Nice job.
I haven't got it yet. I had to take a break, take care of the little guy, and I have a lot of other things.
Oh, no worries. I don't got mine either, man. Always take care of that IRL first. Don't be locking them in the closet.
Oh, Tigger told me. She know how that is. She's gonna come play with us as soon as it launches. So.
Awesome. Now remember, once you're a guild member of Teamwork Tycoons, you can invite your family and your children. Make sure that they don't get on your account and start, doing profanities and shooting at members or nothing like that. I've actually had that problem in the past. I've actually had that problem where someone's kid got on there and then they were causing all sorts of mischief, and then I got a bunch of messages, hey, Kismet, so-and-so is causing all sorts of trouble. I get on there, and I'm talking to them, and they aren't responding. They're a longtime member, and I'm like, what the heck? And then come to find out, it was like their kid. It was like their 8-year-old child. I can tell you stories for days, everybody.
Do you guys know what those colors next to our name stand for or represent in the party? Like Kismet's yellow, I'm purple, EMZ's orange.
Those represent, I think they're different colors so that you can find different people. I think that's what it is. I think that's what they represent. Kind of reminds me of the raid markers, like from World of Warcraft and stuff like that, right? Where you can put a raid marker on people, give them different things. I think it just assigns it based on which number they are in group.
Gotcha.
That's just my guess. Let me ask the chat. Hey, chat, what do those things mean? You can tell me. That's right. You can backseat game all you want other than the main storyline. No main storyline, but if you know what that means, if you know what that little thing is for, come on, tell me. I want to know. There we go. I got to make this company, everybody. God, I'm so slacking. Defeat wolves. That's what I'm doing. Focus, Kismet. Focus on the wolvies.
Dude, it is 20% fee in Monarch Bluff since we don't own it.
Whoa.
Watch this, everybody. Time for the hammer! Boom! Love the hammer, bro. I love the hammer! Oh, Kismet dropping the dragon hammer. Come here, little wolf. Bam! Take the this hammer is so massively oversized, bro. I feel like it's really oversized, but it's awesome. I'm not going to be scrapping all of these.
Change your territory bonuses?
Yes, you actually get territory bonuses, and you can use them in that particular territory. I suggest just wherever the syndicate is.
Right, but I unlocked some bonuses leveling up, and you get to choose like a talent point, right? Like increased gathering. Can you change those later?
Yes, you got up to level 20 to change and respec. I'm not sure if you can respec the towns though. That's a good question. Hold on, I got a wolf on me. Oh, ouch! Tried to block.
Yeah, I picked up gathering.
Yeah, I did too, but the second bonus I took storage because I thought it was going to be important, and then I didn't realize that it only gives you 50 out of 1,000. So, like, that's a very small increase in the overall.
Yeah, the thing I did was what I use is definitely storage. You think 50 is not a lot? Believe me, it's going to make a difference later. But that's just me because I'm a hoarder. But I got 2 storages already, and then I got the one that gives you increased faction speed, right? So you get your territory rep up faster.
Yeah. I went with the gathering just because I'm a hoarder too.
Now, normally I would go gathering, but I just doing what I gotta do. Travel to Midnight Den. That's where I'm going. Trying out the hammer right now. I love the hammer. It makes me feel like a pally, right? From World of Warcraft from back in the day.
Yeah, see, I like the spear, like the way it plays and how the dexterity goes
Also,
well with the bow.
storage goes up every time. So the first time it'll be 25, then 50, and then it goes up.
Right. That's true. But yeah, I keep seeing everyone else with these big-ass hammers and stuff, and I'm going, do I really want a little spear?
You can have both. Why not? Remember, you can get it going. What style of MMO is this? The awesome style, Russ. They have done so many awesome improvements.
If you go strength, and I want a ranged weapon of some sort.
Well, you can have all of them. You know, you can build up your ranged weapon. use your 2 swappable weapons, and then whenever you're in a zone where you're like, you know what, I need some range right here, throw some range on there. And vice versa, or you want to go healing, you want to go whatever, you can just have them all built up over time. Though, when on launch, I would definitely focus. I would focus for the first 20 levels, and then right before you go to level 21, then that's when it starts costing you cash to respec.
Right.
Oh, look at these stairs. Cool. All right, going back out of town.
I feel like the hatchet should have been... Oh, it does scale with strength. So if you're a pure strength character, you can get the hatchet for your ranged weapon. Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, the hatchet, man, in last time in the preview was so OP. Man, you were just annihilating stuff with the hatchet. I still think it might be a little OP, but shh, don't tell them.
I was just thinking I didn't want to do a strength-based character because it didn't look like they had any ranged weapons, but it says here that the hatchet scales with strength and dexterity. So you have, you could go with like a hammer or a sword and a hatchet.
Oh man, I had that green hatchet. I put it in the auction hall, but you go buy it. I put it for like half price, 50 gold in there. Well, I'm going to go buy it out, and then I can show them how the auction hall works. Go for it. I'll just give you 50 gold back. I don't care.
No, I'm sticking with the dexterity for at least the beta, but I'm starting to think maybe like a great axe and a hatchet barbarian kind of class could be really fun.
Oh yeah, that'd actually be a cool outfit. The barbarian thing, yeah.
There's a lot of like combos that I'm really interested in. I'm having a hard time making up my mind.
Oh yeah, you just know you're just gonna get lost in this game. That's how you know it's a great game. You're just gonna get lost in it and do it for hours and hours. That's awesome. Whoop. Get that loot. Okay, so I got to level up on my hammer. Trying to drop the hammer because each weapon has its own unique skills. Right here, armor breaker. Power that penetrates the armor. Again, these are your primary ones, mighty gavel and wrecking ball. Over here, we've got clear out. Wide swing knocks enemies back 4 meters to create a distance, deals 115% damage, and so on. So basically, they're tiered, right? So you go up here, and then you can unlock the next tier, and so on and so forth. I'm probably going to go with the knockback. I think that's probably a good one to try. Again, remember, nothing's set in stone. I could try different stuff. I'm going to go ahead and try out the knockback. So long
since I played a good sandboxy MMO. The last one I really enjoyed was the original launch of Arcage. I tried going back for the Arcage, what was it called? Resurrected or something. Came out like last year. And it just wasn't the same as the original one.
Yeah, my biggest problem is I normally don't have enough time to play MMOs because they are a huge time commitment. But I think I'm making an exception on this one, bro. This one's awesome. Making an exception.
I'm just happy playing with kids again.
Oh, it's always good to have you, Jag, man. We're going to crush it. We're going to crush it like we always do. Calling up all the troops.
Well, I just want to tell you, I got that email and I got that video for you, and I was on it.
I haven't done a video directly to members in a while. I realized that while I was making that video. It took me like 8 hours to make that video, by the way. Every time, it's like a video that lasts like 3 minutes, and then it's like, takes like 8 hours to make it.
Well, I got the mic now. I got me a Blue Yeti, so I told all these guys if I'm too loud to let me know I can turn it down.
Blue Yetis are awesome. I do want to try that wave, though. I want to try the wave from Elgato. I heard that one's really awesome as well. By the way, they have awesome stuff of Elgato, too, that if you have any mic. If you're a streamer, you have any mic, they can they have an XLR thing they came out with for it. So you got one of those old school mics. I was seeing that they were taking like a poll on what mics people have. They have like mics from when I was a kid. The mics are like 20 years old, those old XLR mics, which are really exceptionally good. You got to give it to them. But, I mean, come on. Come into the 20th century, bro.
Hey, guys, Syndicate just took Cutlass Keys. We now have a third faction, or region.
Oh, nice.
Whoop, whoop. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. And then we're going to go take that one from the Marauders. How dare they?
I'm headed over to Everfall now, and I'm gonna go play there. I think I can safely say I'm done working on the quests here.
Hold Y.
Oh, I'm getting my faction now.
Oh, I didn't actually make the camp. I forgot. You gotta use the wood and the flint to make the camp. I actually didn't make it. There we go. All right. Boom. Now I made my camp. What a noob. What a noob. All right. Let's go ahead and bounce back to town.
I'm going over there. I'm going turkey farming.
Turkey farming. Oh, still got 3 minutes left. Still got 3 minutes left. All right. I'm gonna guess I'm walking, bro. Let's get a walking. Now, I never mind walking, everybody. I feel like a game should be a progression. That you should have a lot of walking from your first 10 levels or so. And then, say you get into your, 15, 20, then you might want to have a little bit faster. And then, your 30s and 40s and so on. And then, of course, when you get like pretty close to max level, like level 40, then you're getting your mount. Very much like World of Warcraft, by the way.
I'm so excited.
The most greatest example of the perfect balance of tier and progression is World of Warcraft Classic. There has not been one that's been that great ever since. It is the perfect progression. If you're new to the game, you come in, you learn your basic quests, and then you're getting your quest givers, and your quest givers are putting you forward, and you actually get gear a lot of the time that you can actually use.
I have to talk to them all first, and then I was wondering why.
There you go. Did you make a guild already? Nah, I'm slacking. But you can add me as a friend. Break some. Just type my name, Kismet, in there. It'll pop up. Here's how you do it. You go to your map. You go to company up here. You go ahead and click right here, and you type my name in right here. Oh, you can't see it because the Syndicate logo's in the way. Hold on. Let me take that out for a second. Right there. Okay, so you go over here. You go to, you hit M for map or G for company. Either way. G for company. You click right here where it says online. You type my name right here under social, Kismet, and you're good to go. There you go. And I have the Syndicate logo over here because I don't want to cover my questing over there so you guys can see what questing I'm doing.
Hey, check out general chat for New World. That chess piece I just got.
That's nice.
I can't see it, but I'm going to assume it's awesome. How do I do I hit return?
Oh, it's amazing.
Oh, there is a global chat.
It has barnacles growing all over it. Oh my god, it's so detailed.
Cool. Oh, I hate being in general chat. Oh, someone said about how to resize chat. That would be another good question to find out. Anybody find out how to resize the chat?
Negative.
Yeah, not me either.
All right, I'm going to put that in the list of things to add to game or tell us how to do that in game. By the way, the spin attack of the hammer is awesome. It's a knockback, and it stuns them, too. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, the hammers look really cool.
Does someone warn Kismet there's a timeout timer? How long is the timeout timer? Anybody know how long the timeout timer is if you're just chilling in game?
I was gone for at least 15 minutes and didn't get kicked, so...
Alright, because there's a long queue to get in right now, so we're just going to keep on playing. Where we're going right now?
Now who's strutting around all fancy like? I suspect you got some wolf fur in your pack too. Yes, yes.
Does anyone know the button to hide the UI for like screenshots and stuff?
Oh, I do know there is one. I don't remember what it is though.
I couldn't find
like
the
running through
option.
the woods with nothing but your pants on, you know.
It's like a F6 or something, or a Shift F6 or Control F5 or something really odd like that. Remember some of the break for settlement life? Nothing like running around through the woods, nothing but your pants on. You know what I mean? I know exactly what you mean.
Today, that may not be an option for either of us. Sergeant Major Magistrate
You know,
Clark
wait,
wants
knows
you
what
to
a good one
report for
is, one
duty, soldier. Ignore him if you want. I won't snitch.
Accept quest. Report for duty. All right, I'm the slowest one at all of these quests, everybody. I'm doing these the slowest. Everybody else kicking butt.
There's gonna be mounts in this game, right?
Eventually, when they make the world bigger, they said.
Oh.
I seen what was it? I seen you have companions too. What is that all
Seen
about?
the factions in town. The Marauders, the Syndicate.
That's kind of scary that they don't have mounts at
Like or
launch.
not, they are best equipped to defend.
Me just running from one zone to the next is
Indeed.
a long
Count to
time.
realize there are many capable, courageous soldiers.
I think that's how it should be in the beginning. Running, and then you get to 10, 20, and then you get the mount.
Yeah, you should at least get a mount at like 40 or something, but not at all. That's it's gonna be a drag running around forever.
But there's a whole bunch of quick travel points around the world, and you're going to get stuff called Azoth, which sounds very much like the certain World of Warcraft location, which I think is funny. And you're going to be able to quick travel to certain spots. So you'll have a lot of quick travels to move around eventually. And you get that Azoth like it's raining, raining that stuff. So that's what I hear from all my crew. So we should talk to them.
Anyone done the Carol the Overseer
Their role
mission?
will be critical.
My role will be critical, everybody. All right, let's go talk to all the I finally got into the faction peeps, so I can start a guild here. It's like, Kismet, dang, bro, you're so slow. Hey, I'm the leader. I gotta micromanage the stream. I gotta do 1,000 different things, adding people to the thing. I'm busy guy. The guild leader is probably the one who is most bombarded with stuff each and every time. All right, let's talk to this guy.
Are you here to seek knowledge?
Tell me about the Syndicate.
Let me put it this way. In this world, there are those who think and those who do not.
Editor
We
Everfall.
are the former, and we look down on the latter.
Yeah, I'm just
We
about to
believe
cross the
facts
borders
and
into
science.
Everfall.
We believe in facts and sciences. Clint, Team Syndicate, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. And again, I've called up my entire guild, my entire community here in Twitch as well. I'm calling everybody to answer the call to come join us for some New World, either in the beta or on launch. If you're kind of on the fence, you're not sure, now's a good time to watch us and watch us have our fun and master this baby. You watch, we'll crush this game. This game's gonna beg for mercy from my crew. Where the heck am I going? I think I ran past him. He's over here. Right down here. Pfft. Marauders.
Who's brave enough to approach the Marauder Commander?
Don't worry, everybody. If you do choose the other factions, we will kill you with the utmost love and respect. Tell me about the Marauders. I'm not going to listen. I'm just going to say leave. I totally just slided. I just slided the Marauders there, everybody. Big love to you guys. If you want to choose some Marauders, you go right ahead. That's you do what you want to do, right? But if you do want to join us in the guild, you must go Syndicate or you can't be in the guild. That's not going to work out for you, bro. And I'm not one of those people also that like plant spies in other people's groups and stuff like that. That's pretty shady. I don't like to do that stuff. I do not want to do it or get the reputation for doing it as well. What the heck? This way. In here. There he is. Oh, there she is. I thought it was a dude before.
I am here on behalf of the Covenant, seeking those who are...
Was that a dude before?
Playing this game for a while, so I put food in the crock pot this morning tonight.
Without spirit,
Smart move.
harmony, and brotherly love.
Slided them too. Slided them too. I don't need to talk to none of those people. I know exactly what I'm doing. My members say, Kismet, we're going Syndicate, then that's what we're doing. It's simple. I don't need to be told about all of... Now, again, in the real game, by the way, I will go and listen to everything they have to say. But Kismet been slacking. Everybody else, they already got their thing. They're already taking off. They're like, Kismet, you're taking forever, bro. Hurry up. Where's this guy? Keep running right past this dude. He's right here.
Meet with each of the three factions and decide which is best.
I'm ready to choose.
You're called to service as a soldier. I think these outfits are the only option. There have been other military orders in the past, and with luck there will be more in the future. But for now, we have these three.
Ooh, a little foreshadowing. Maybe some more factions in the future. Awesome. We know who to pick, right? We know who to pick. Run around with their weapon out, bro. We know. Oh, look at this. Look at these sexy peeps. Look at these sexy peeps. It's time to answer the call. I've decided I want to join the syndicate. Now, it'd be funny if me, as the leader, I chose the wrong one. That would be messed up. That would be messed up. Syndicate. All right. Now, here we go, everybody. I'm going to mute everybody for a second. Why join a faction? You can engage in special faction missions to complete missions for XP, coin, and faction tokens. Earn influence to determine territory control. Compete strategically against factions in PvP missions. Spend faction tokens on special weapons, armor, and consumables. Earn ranks to unlock advanced tiers and crafting components. Reduce costs for workshops and fast travel. Complete town missions to upgrade the settlement. All right, so this is what you get when you do territory control. You gain access to elite faction gear and special faction missions. Again, General Smashley, we got you back. We got you back. All right, PvP, faction, and war. Flagging for PvP. Flag for PvP from any settlement or outpost. Default key is you. You can flag and also unflag. There is a bit of a cooldown, everybody. Earning additional XP when flagged. Contribute to faction influence within the territory. Now, territory control. Faction members of controlling faction enjoy benefits in territory and settlement. Controlling factions reinforce control by completing PvP faction missions, opposing factions, undermining enemy faction control by competing PvP factions. That's why we go over to Marauders and we undermine what they're doing. Earn enough influence to challenge for territory control through a declaration of war. Now, the faction war is a 50-on-50 player siege, which is awesome. That's like the size of a guild in here. Combat, that's gonna be just us. Just us could be one side. We're getting up there. What are we at now? I forgot. What are we at now? Again, this is not even close to the amount of members that will probably join us. We're at 31 right now. So just the bulk of us right now, we all got in. Boom. We can start the bulk of that one right now. Let's see. Utilize a variety of siege weapons to get the upper hand on your opponents. The attacker objective is to claim the capture point at the heart of the fortress. The defender's objective is to fend off attackers for 30 minutes. All right, so we can't let them get to that heart of the fortress. That's what it's all about. Next, territory control. Territory influence. Territory influence is measured in faction control of the territory. Complete faction PvP missions to retain control of the territory. The factions that do not control the territory must complete PvP faction missions to enable a declaration of war. So they got to come over to our territory, do a bunch of PvP mission, and then they can declare war on us. All right. Now, reinforce or undermine a faction's territory. Controlling factions reinforce control by completing PvP faction missions. Undermines the opposing faction's territories by completing PvP faction missions on their territories. Prevent other factions from completing PvP faction missions by flagging for PvP and patrolling the territory. Preventing the controlling faction from completing the PvP faction missions by flagging for PvP and patrolling those territories. So you get the general idea. A lot of PvP missions. Now, flag for PvP from any settlement or outpost. Default key is you. Enable your PvP flag grants additional XP. Upon leaving the settlement, you receive a 30-second timer before becoming flagged. Once the timer expires, you are free to engage flag members of the opposing factions. Contribute to the influence war to help your faction take control of each territory by completing PvP faction missions. Now, I know a bunch of my members are amazing PvP players, and they'll go out there and they'll crush this for sure. Keep an eye out for enemy players who are flagged and stop them from earning influence for their faction by cutting them down. There you go for all you PvP peeps. Now, select your faction. Now, look, I talked to this guy, but I can still screw it up and choose the wrong one. Let's try not to. Syndicate. There we go. Confirm. Join this faction. You will only be able to join a company with players of the same faction. If flagged for PvP, you'll only be able to group up with players from the same faction. That's if you're flagged for PvP. Remember, in PvE, you don't have that problem. Before joining, you might want to double check the faction choices of your friends' New World. Yeah. Your choice isn't permanent. You can change your faction from the bio screen once. After that, from your bio stream once. After that, you can change it again every 120 days. Does that mean you can change it once and then it's 120 days? Or that means, I don't know. That's a weird sentence. All right, join faction. Yes.
Now that you are one of us, you will have access to vast knowledge in time. But first, I have a challenge for you.
What's the challenge?
By now, you're sure to have seen the Crimson corrupted forces that terrorize this island of arcane mysteries. The war between the corrupted and the living is more important than any petty faction squabbles.
Okay. What do you need?
The corrupted have overtaken a farm called Bradbury Fields. Go there and retrieve samples of the corrupted seeds for the Syndicate's research.
Okay, I accept. All right, there we go. We have chosen a faction. It is time, everybody. GG. It's only taking me 10 hours. But again, we haven't been playing the whole entire time. How long? Let's see. It's been, let's see, 6 hours. 5.5 hours. Well, we'll just call it 5 hours because of all the server problems and all of that. But now we know what we need to do when we do launch, right? When we do launch, you need to fire through that quest, get that quest done. Unless you don't want to, you can take your time. But me as the leader, I'm going to need to get through that quest very, very quickly so I can definitely go in and create the company. So here we go. Create company right here. Company name. Teamwork. Whoop. Caps. Teamwork. Tycoons. There it is. Now, the hardest thing. Let me undo this. All right, everybody. What do we want for our company crest?
Ooh. That's a good question.
You can check it out on the stream. I'm scrolling through. Put a turkey on there. Just kidding.
I like the one with the fist with the wreaths.
Let's see. Can you scroll through them from the top down?
Yeah, let's go. I'll go real slow. Here we go. Let me get my big fat head out of the way, too.
I'm leaning towards the turkey.
There's also a roasted turkey in here, too.
The Teamwork Tycoon turkeys.
That's the 3 T's.
Oh, we have to do that now.
I mean, turkeys are so rare and incredible.
That's true.
Yeah, we are rare.
Let's see what else we got, though. We might have some better options. Let's look around.
Yeah, let's see.
Kind of like the gear one. The cash one is locked. What's this? Why is this one locked? You don't own this item. Product not available. This item is an account-wide item available to use only on all of your characters. Oh, that's going to be a cash shop one right there. Right there, get different crests. Oh, they got a cool torch one. That's some signs.
Ears too.
I totally expected there to be a middle finger right there. I totally expected. I totally expected there to be a middle finger right there, but that's too funny.
Of teamwork, since all the gears have to be in line to work.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. We got one with cash stacked. Oh, wait, I can put it on the side, too. I'll put it on the side over here, too. So if there's any way you want to see.
The T works as well, like just the letter. But a little bit boring.
But we can fancy it up with our different pattern design. Yeah, I don't know. I'm much more a simple kind of guy.
I like the gears and the turkey. Those are my top two.
Yeah, I like the pile of cash. Gears are cool. I'm digging those. Because we're all interconnected, you know what I mean? The whole entire team's interconnected. The more we work together, the more we crush it, right?
Absolutely.
That works for me.
All right. Again.
Then make the gears gold, because that's what we're going to be doing, is getting a lot of gold.
Ooh,
Getting
good
rich.
idea. Oh, yeah, we all going to be crazy rich. We're going to rule this place. All right, yeah, I like the gold. Gold's nice. All right, so...
They force you to pick purple because that's our Covenant color.
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah. That's okay. It goes along with Twitch. I'm sure they appreciate it. All right, so yeah. We gotta get these ones unlocked. I don't need them, but I want them unlocked.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be solid black with a
The
purple
solid black shield.
border.
don't know. Can I adjust? Oh, it's the inner part.
The pattern.
Yeah, the pattern design on the right.
Yeah, it's only giving me 3 options: light purple, medium purple, and dark purple.
Yeah, you if you click on the icons,
The different designs of them.
Oh, I see. I see. Oh, there's one with a circle. Okay, what are we looking for? Tell me, like, first row, second row, third row, fourth one over.
Last one.
Oh, just straight black? Oh. Well, you guys got a good eye. Good eye. What do you guys think of that?
Circle's pretty nice.
Circle?
What's the very, very last one look like?
Oh yeah, I like that last one. That looks good.
Ooh, or do we want it to be squared off? Like that, squared off.
I think the black shield is sick.
Yeah, we're going last shield. That's it right there. That's the one. Teamwork Tycoons. Let's do it. Great company.
Perfect.
We'll stop screwing around.
That was amazing.
All right. I like it. We're all interconnected, bro. That's what we're going to do. All right, members. Just me. Now, this is where I get to have some fun, everybody. I get to go to my list right here. Second class elitist here. I don't know if second class elitist wants to be in the guild with me or if he's starting his own, so I'm going to skip him for right now, but big love to him.
Those invites.
Here we go, everybody. Just going to drop it down. Boom. Boom.
Boom. Teamwork Tycoons, let's go.
Chang. I can't click you.
Done. Joined.
Now,
oh, he doesn't have his thing yet. Doesn't have his thing yet, yeah. Yeah, you must be in a faction for me to invite you, too. That's tricky. See, I should try to sneak someone in who hasn't gotten it yet.
Oh, that emblem looks really good.
Yeah, I love it.
Perfect colors.
All right. Anybody who I didn't get yet?
Purple and yellow are complementary as well.
Yeah, I'm not in a faction yet. It's going to be a little bit.
Oh, no rush, no rush. You just let me know when you're ready. River Dog. Boom.
Did you get River Dog?
Yeah, I just got him. Remember, you guys are like 10, 15 seconds behind me. Sometimes I do something and then do a thing. All right.
When you look at the companies list, it tells you the members, but it only gives you a range. It doesn't tell you exactly how many. I like that.
Oh, it does. It tells you up in the upper right-hand corner. 8 of 100. You can't see it. It's under kind of, oh, it's right here. Right here. I'll show it in the thing. You barely can see it.
The all companies, like all the other, everyone.
Oh, you mean everybody else? It says 51 plus members or whatever. Yeah. How can they have 51 members? I thought you can only go to 50. What the heck?
I don't think I got my invite. I don't see my name on there.
Yeah, you gotta be in a faction. I tried to invite you.
Oh, I'm in a faction. It said I'm in the one we're supposed to be in.
6 to 10 members. We're gonna have to get that up. Let's do it. So yeah, our big ones: Dark Side, Redacted, Infamous. These are big guilds, everybody. These are big boys right here. I know all those peeps. I've ran into them from time to time. But yeah, those are the big guilds. Now, of course, we're going to be up there, right there. We already got 30 members already ready to rock. So we're going to definitely be up in that list. So we go. All right, now, here's the thing. Let's see what we can do here. Let's check our ranks. Let's see. There's me, the governor. There's the consul, who can invite members, remove members, a lower rank, all that stuff. Officer, who can see the company chat.
Faction quest, go out and kill these guys out in a farm field.
And a settler. Can see the company chat, can speak in company chat, can make deposits, or whatnot. What's the default rank? The default rank is nothing. There's no rank. Oh, no, right here. Here's the ranks. Me, I'm the governor. Haha. Console. Now, why did it automatically give M console?
I'm going to go...
Probably because M's is the first person I put in. That's what it is. M's is the first person I put in. I'm going to put you back down to settler for now. Can I do it? Must have a console. Cannot change the rank of any of the... There would be no other console in their play. Oh, so I have to pick one right now. All right, who wants to be the console officer? I have to pick one. So if you want, make your case right now.
Sorry, what was the question?
I have to have a second in command, basically. It forces me to choose someone. So if somebody wants to be the second in command temporarily here in beta, now's your chance to plead your case.
I would, but I'm in the middle. I got to move this week actually, so I might not be able to play that much.
All right. Anybody else? Look at these people not stepping
I'll
up.
go for it. Warforge.
All right, Warforge, you're in. Let's do it.
I say we vote for whoever has the best outfit.
A transmog competition.
Day 1 transmogs.
Let's go.
Transmog competition and fashion show. There we go. Whoever just said that should be our event planner. We are going to have an event planner too. Probably not right at launch, but later on when the guild builds up, we do have events all the time. Like one time we had like a Monty Python event. It was the greatest. That was done by Elvin Fire, by the way. Incredibly fun.
All right, I'll be right back.
And Lineage, we had another event that was like find the ghost, and we give you $1 million. And so what he would do is one of our mages would run, I think it was the magician, by the way, that ran around, and he would be in stealth. He'd be invisible, right? And the only way you could find him was to use the spell called Detect. And so you would run around and you do the spell, and that only works so far away from you. So we're in this gigantic castle city, right? I forget the name of the city. But he's running around in stealth, and everybody has to run around and do that. It was so funny because you got 100 people running around doing that spell, trying to find him in stealth, and whoever found it got $1 million gold, and actually turned out to be one of our ally pledges. The leader, the princess of that guild, found him and got $1 million gold from the guild. It was awesome.
Wow.
She also would become one of the top level 50 princes like me, or level 50 guild leaders. So there you go. I see. I remember all that stuff.
I'm a little stumped because my main story says it's a Monarch Bluffs level 12. I have to complete quests to help the settlement in Monarch Bluffs, and then the commitment to the cause is also Monarch Bluffs, and that's achieving a faction reputation with them. There's no way for me to switch that, is there? Because do I have to go back to Monarch Bluffs then?
I don't know. Let's see if you can cancel quests. I don't know if you can.
Yeah, so I can hit reset, and it says here, are you sure you want to reset the mission? Resetting it will result in all progress lost. So I'm going to hit yes. Yeah, it's the same thing. Still Monarch Bluffs.
There's no way to get rid of a quest. That definitely needs to go on the list.
Well, that's the main story. So I guess because I started in Monarch Bluffs, I'm committed to them no matter what. So I'm assuming that will change once I get to a certain level or point in the main story. But it kind of sucks because I just came all the way over here, set my Hearthstone here, and grabbed all the quests here.
I think I'm finally in a faction now that I'm picking up the faction quests.
Awesome. You know what? I'm going to give him that feedback. It's like where you start and then you're doing your story and then you don't want to go hang out with your buddies and do your main quest over there. How can you reset your main quest to be in a different zone?
You should be able to do that 100% because now I have to run all the way back to Monarch Bluffs and build up my faction reputation with a place that I don't want to be a part of. And I have to do that to progress the main story, so I don't really have a choice.
Yep, that's a good one. Hey, everybody, clip what he just said. Clip what he just said in the stream, please. Riverdog, if you're there, or whoever in the chat, go ahead and clip that for me. What he just said, and then I'll take that and I'll send that as feedback. All right, look at these sexy peeps joining the syndicate. Ah, I see you guys in chat in the general New World. Nice, nice.
Whoever started in
who we got?
Monarch Bluffs, do not leave.
Honor. I have no friends interested in gaming, but would love to do multiplayer. And New World looks awesome. Can I be a candidate for Answer the Call, or do you need someone with more experience? I don't care what level your experience is. Every member is a vital part of my team. Kai Atkins, I'm going to add you. That's it. Again, I'm giving everybody a pass on the application process. Remember, this will not happen after launch. It is only right now. I'm going to give you a shot to be an awesome member. You want to know how you become an awesome member? It's pretty easy. First, you follow our 3 virtues: honor, loyalty, and respect. Honor, you treat other people well. You be honorable in everything that you do. Loyalty to our guild and our members above all others. And of course, respect, where you make everybody feel like a vital part of the team. I want you to feel like a vital part of the team. Whether you don't have a lot of experience in MMOs, that's okay. If you need some help, you can come directly to me. We'll go and we'll lend a hand to you. Now, don't come in and say, hey, I want free gold and all of that stuff. We do expect you to earn it, and also earn the respect of fellow members. We don't leave members behind. We don't do all that. Be a great communicator. That means get on the Discord. Communicate in the forums there, or the different sections like the general new world. You want to get into voice chat so you can at least listen. You do not have to talk in Discord, by the way. I do leave that option open to where you can just talk in the guild chat if you don't feel comfortable talking. Sometimes a lot of the ladies in the guild don't feel comfortable talking. Usually they're pretty cool in my guild, but it makes them feel uncomfortable sometimes as the ladies. Don't worry, ladies, I'm not going to call you out on it. You can just type in the chat, right? Now, of course, be respectful to the ladies in my guild. That is another way of getting perma-banned from the guild. Don't do that. Treat them with respect as you would treat your best friend and your, special people in your life. All right. Treat them. I have a lot of female members, by the way. Treat them always with respect, or I will ban you without a second thought. Kismet, don't mess around. Thank you, Riverdog. I appreciate that. Because you throw that in the casual in the mod area. Throw that link in there if you don't mind for that thing, and I will try to remember to do that. We'll see. We'll see if I can remember. All right, so we got all this done, everybody. We did it. We got it going. Warforged, you're going to be on... Oh, wait, I'll get you muted. Hey, Warforged, you're going to be on for a while? Do you hear me? Warforged.
Sorry, what's up?
Here we go. You're going to be on for a minute?
Yes.
Okay, now, do you know what your guild powers are?
Negative.
All right, you have the ability to invite people in the guild, right? You're second to me now. So I'm going to rely on you. You took the thing, so you can invite members. You do not ever remove a member unless I say it's okay. But you can do that. You can promote their ranks and all that stuff, but just leave them as settlers for now until we go through and figure out our ranks. They need to put custom ranks in here. That's the other thing. I'm going to need more ranks. Custom ranks. Custom rank names.
I'm still wondering if I can get in now.
All right. Now, I expect everybody to take a moment and drop 100 gold into the treasury. We do have a thing called dues. Now, don't worry about it. All this stuff is going bye-bye later on anyway. But because it's all beta. But in the main thing, we do have a dues, and it's usually pretty low. It's like 20 gold or something, super easy for you guys to get. And that goes into the treasury, and then it's used to buy weapons. The person who does the storekeeping and the merchant stuff will use that to buy weapons. If we see a great deal on something, oh my God, this weapon's like half off, we're going to grab that axe, we're going to grab that whatever, and then we sell it to you for the price in which we bought it. We do not mark stuff up. We do not sell to members for unrealistic pricing. That's what the honor part comes in. If a member says, hey, I really need an axe, and you sell it for 5 times what the value is in the auction house of the same one that's in the auction house, me and you are going to have a talk. So again, don't do that. Now to everybody else, well, hey, that's their problem. But also, do right by people, right? Don't take advantage too much of noobs. But do right by members for sure. Always above everybody else. So if you find something awesome, members should be the first people you go to, right? You're like, hey, dude, I just found a legendary sword. Who needs a legendary sword in the guild? And that's what you do, right? Don't worry about it. You get plenty of gold. We're going to run tons of stuff. Believe me, you're going to get crazy rich. Gonna get crazy rich. Less than 8 minutes. All right. All right. Well, Warforge, I am going to put you in charge of inviting members. If any other members come on and they're going to need an invite into the guild, you go ahead and catch them, all right?
Copy that.
All right. And I'm going to go ahead and get, let's see, get Jang in here. Again, I want to ask second class elitists if, let me buzz him if he wants an actual guild invite.
That's what I was looking for. I don't like being ungilded.
I know it's awkward, isn't it?
I don't know if they. Oh, that's a good question for you to put in. Are they gonna have a way we turn them off where we don't get invites?
No.
Oh, turn off guild invites in prefs. Yeah, I guess if you want to run solo. Same thing with dueling, too. I'm going to look at that in the preferences here in just a minute. Turn off guild invites and dueling. Because people, you know, they spam dueling at you all the time. Oops.
Everybody here in Discord have an invite already?
Mm-hmm. I do.
I do not. I haven't gotten the faction yet.
Alright, just let me know, and then I'll throw you in here.
Roger.
All right, I asked him in Discord. We'll find out if he does want to be added. Again, I don't assume that people automatically want to be added. But if he does want to be added, I will add him as a member of the guild, for sure.
Can I do that from Monarch? Because I just ran back here.
Oh, no.
Deposit the money?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go hit G. It should open up your company window, and then go to Treasury.
Okay.
Okay, once you deposit your first dues into there, I want everybody also to switch to company chat and say hi.
Is there a history to see? You can see who's been depositing.
I believe there is. I believe there is a documents or something like that that tells me. What is it?
I do not see anything yet.
I thought maybe that's a different game. I don't remember. There was like a ledger or something.
Yeah, I know WoW has that.
That would be good. A deposit ledger, guild bank ledger. And this is something that the treasurer does. So they go in and they make sure everyone's paid their dues for the week and all that, and then bugs them and says, hey, you owe us 20 gold or whatever. We usually keep it pretty light, but it will increase the higher level you get, but never so much that it becomes a burden to anyone of any level, if you know what I mean. It's just a little bit to help out the guild, you know what I mean? Just, you know, you get 20 gold doing a couple quests. So, and some of you are going to be doing auction hall, you're going to be making hundreds of thousands of gold. Remember, you can always contribute more, but, you know, we limit it so much.
Yeah, we did that in the past in Star Wars, where if we donated it, you could get guild repairs and stuff.
Yeah, you could use the guild repair directly out of our bank as the guild. And again, some of my members, when they come in, they'll play the auction hall like it's, you know, like it's the game. And they'll be making hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars.
I did that a lot.
They'll be making the cash. Siege window. All right, look, the siege window is 4 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can change the siege window? Why could I change the siege window? Set siege window for defending your territory. If your company owns a territory, it's something you can declare war. Claims it goes down. Oh, okay. I don't own a territory, so claims owned. Okay. Wars, view enemies. Your company is not at war. To declare war on a territory, open the map and click the settlement icon. Ooh, I'm going to do that for sure. That's going to be fun. Not right now. My members are leveling up. Overview. Teamwork Tycoons. Syndicate. Governor is me. Claims 0. Message of the day is always what it is, and this always stays in the message of the day.
So we want to make sure.
Wrong machine. Okay. I was trying to type there, bro. I was trying to type. Okay. Oh, something wrong with that, everybody. What the heck? H-O. I pressed O, and it went to the thing. Oh, that's messed up. Look at me finding stuff. Okay, when you're typing in the message of the day, if you hit O, it goes to the other thing. All right. Guild message of the day. When you type O, it gets you out of the place in which you can type. That sucks. I see. I can't type my thing in there. Why can I not do that? Huh. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. H. I'm just going to put H. Oh, HLR. Okay, that worked. Again, if I hit O, it takes me into social. That's some serious fail right there. Oh, God, that's like a basic thing, bro. Come on now. That's basic. HLR stands for honor, loyalty, and respect. I cannot type an O. I cannot type an O in the message of the day. That's too funny. Now, what I would do to get around that, everybody, is I would type it like in the notepad. Then I would highlight it, copy it, and then paste it in there. I'll do that later. But my members know what that means. Or if you're a new member, there you go. Let's go break some stuff. Get in here. Get going. Now, again, you want to do your main quest so you can choose the syndicate. And once you choose the syndicate, you can contact me, friend me, or you can friend Warforge. And then he can add you to the guild. Now, I think everybody can add you to the guild. Let's go see. Let's see. Settler can see the company chat, can speak to channel, can make deposits. I mean, I prefer member management. I prefer everyone can invite. Why can't I put that down? Can I change it? Can I just click this? Can I edit these? Why can I not edit the ranks? That's lame. That is lame. All right, I got to be able to edit those ranks. Is there somewhere I can edit the name? I can edit the crest. Is there anywhere where I can edit? You would be right here if you thought, right? It should be right here where you could. That sucks. That definitely needs to be edited. I like to have all members be able to do it. Now, what I typically do is I have 5 levels of ranks, and these are only 4, so that's going to suck. The first level is recruit, right? So you come in, you're new, we don't know you, you don't have access to the guild bank, and all of that, and you come in, and then boom, you become a member. And then once you're a member, then you can invite other people you might find who are awesome. You can straight up just invite them to the guild, and then you send me a message, Kismet, I invited so-so to the guild, right? So everybody becomes a recruiter. Then I will contact them, and I'll say, hey, do your new member quest where you group up with any person in the guild and just run around and help them out. And then they tell me the name of the person that they grouped up with. Then I contact the person who they said they grouped up with, just to make sure. And then they say, oh, yeah, I ran with so-and-so, they were great. Or I ran with so-and-so, and they were a huge a-hole. It'll be one of those two extremes. It's never something in between, everybody. It's usually they were the greatest person ever, or they suck big time. That's the way it is as a guild leader, right? And so I would want to have the ability to change that rank. I want to change the rank so that if they were a member, they can invite other members as well. But other officers can invite members as well. All right, now who of all you peeps are on right now going hardcore during this beta here? Who's going to be on? Probably a lot. Let me know.
I'll be on as much as I can, but I surely be on not all night. But
I will be on as much as my wife allows.
There you go. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and change your rank to Officer Jang. So you can invite people, all right? So people come in, they're like, hey, I need an invite. Boom, you're good. All right, anybody else? Anybody else wants to recruit people if I'm not online, or Warforge, or Captain Jang's not on? Anybody else want to help out with recruiting? Yep. The only thing you got to do is just invite them. You don't have to go out and find people, by the way. Just people who jump on from our list of people and say, hey, I'm looking for someone to send me an invite to the guild. No one? Very few people, get going. Get the wife into playing to solve the issue. There you go, Red Raven. There you go. All right, come on. It's an easy job. I might set all of it to you.
But I have to pack and move this week. So
Will you be on a lot, though, before you pack and move?
Probably not.
All
We'll
right.
see.
Anybody else feel like they're going to be on a ton? By the way, Ems, your microphone's like stuck on. It's been stuck on for a while. Just a heads up if you're trying to talk to us. I just realized it. M's microphone's like stuck on in Discord. Roars, you want to help out? Just send an invite. If someone needs help.
I'll probably be on and on, but I still have to do the faction quest.
All right, cool. All right. So, who can change it? Warforged can change it. So, Warforged, when Anon gets when he gets his faction done, add him and then upgrade him to officer.
Copy that.
All right. See? It's called delegation, everybody. Delegating some of that work out to a whole bunch of people so a whole bunch of people can invite. Because here's what happens when you first launch in a game, right? Kismet just sitting here doing invites for hours, especially with the large guild that I have. Right now, we got 9 members in game. We've got 30 plus people signed up to be part of it. And of course, they'll come in on different levels on different days because, you know, some people are at work and whatnot right now. So here's what I'm going to do. Anybody know what the timeout is in this game? How long until you get timed out?
No idea.
I still don't know yet.
I'm going to Google it, see.
I haven't stepped away for a minute. It's gripping.
I think I was gone 30 minutes. Anytime now.
40 minutes? Okay. I'm not going to be gone that long. Okay. I was hoping it wasn't like 10 minutes, and you're like, oh, God. All right. I don't typically step away from the stream that long unless I go into battle mode or something like that. But I am going to take a break to eat something. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to hang out right here, and you guys can watch people to run in and out of here. Now, I'm just going to vanish, and then you guys can watch them running around, watch the activity going on. And then I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to go eat something real quick so I'm not, you know, don't get real shaky later, right? And then instead of just coming back at 10 o'clock, I'm just going to keep going after that, all right? We'll just keep going until we can't go anymore, until we're so tired that we're just like, okay, everybody, I can't click the buttons anymore. I got to go to bed. All you MMO people know what I'm talking about. You know that moment. You know that moment where you're just like, oh, I got to do this one more quest. You're just trying to do that. I have no idea why my push talk is muted on my headset as well. Yeah, sometimes you got to go out and then back in of Discord. You kind of disconnect, come back in again. Sometimes that fixes that as well.
All right. This is for Warforged. I'm going to be AFK for about 10 minutes, so I have to go do something real quick. I'll be right back.
Cool. All right. It's on you, Jank. Me and him are going to be AFK'd out. Always good to have an officer on when anybody needs invites. So again, if you guys need an invite, hit up Jang or Warforge when he comes back, and I'll be back in just a few minutes as well. All right. Going AFK, everybody. You check that out. I'm going to vanish. Go eat my food. I ain't going nowhere. Eating my food. I got to press the right buttons, flip switches. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am. You could be in this game playing with us right now. You can go ahead. Oh, let me go ahead and hook you guys up before I do go AFK. Right over here. Let me go ahead and hook you guys up. Sign up to be a tester. You might get a free code there. Right over here, you can just purchase it straight up, get beta access, and come and join us right now. There you go. I suggest to buy it on Steam because then you buy it right away. Then you can have access to the beta. You can start downloading. It's about 40 gigs. However long your internet connection is, or faster your internet connection is, that's how fast it'll take. Then you can just jump straight in the game. We are on the Northeast Yama server, and we are playing Syndicate. All right. Now I'm going to vanish. I'm going to be back in just a moment. Boom! That's not what I meant to do. Press the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button, everybody. I was just going to vanish so you could watch the game. All right. Now I'm going to disappear. Here we go. I'm back, everybody. Hello. Thanks for hanging out through that little intermission there. Hey, Slow Cool, thanks for coming in with the follow. Appreciate that. I had gone AFK, take a quick break. My wife's such a sweetheart. She went and made me some tea so I don't lose my voice, which I'm most likely going to do anyway here in the stream. So this is to all of you. This is for you guys. Watch my face, everybody. I hate tea, and I hate straight honey in tea. But this is for you, so I have my voice. Let's go. I don't like tea. I don't like tea. I have chamomile, which is pretty good because it really works well on my voice. But when you are a streamer and you're talking a lot, you will definitely burn out your voice. Now, we're going to go ahead and go into the second half of the stream here. I was going to take a longer break and come back at 10 p.m., but we're on a roll right now, so I'm going to chill with my members. I'm just going to go as long as I can. Then we're going to go ahead and nap just like this guy right here. And then we're going to come back tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we're just going to keep going, everybody. We've already been going for 11 hours straight through. We know with a break here and there. But yeah, already 11 hours going. We had a pre-show. Then we did launch. Then we got into game. Then we got everybody in. We got the guild going. And so now we're just going to chill. We're going to have a good time running around, getting the quest, try different skills, try out different stuff as we go through. All right, I'm back, everybody. All right, Ro coming in. I'll be on in a bit. New World still downloading. Awesome. I've got you on the list, right, Ro? You must be on the list. You must be on the list. I do not have you on the list, Ro. Did you not put an answer the call, or did I just screw it up? I think I might have screwed it up. Let's see. Let's see here, Ro. Did you answer the call to get on the roster?
The Devils, Corey. This is rough.
Yeah, that one took me a while. Hold on real quick.
You did not answer the call. You gotta get in that Discord and type in answer the call, and I'll put you as a member. Yeah. And then we add you in. Again, that's like everybody's new member quest. Even if they've been with me before, you still got to go in and put your name in, answer the call. And Ro's been with me for a long time. Long time. We're going to get it going.
Everrise? Yeah, before you get in Everrise in Monarch Bluff.
Are you in that group? Because you can ping on the map.
Not yet. Hold on.
Oh.
Who is this?
Johnny.
How many peeps can be in a group? 5?
I sent you an invite.
There you go. There you go.
Let's see here. Hold on.
Okay, so what was my goal, everybody? My goal was to get the guild going, and I've got that done. And now, once I've got the guild going, now we can explore some other things, crafting and all that kind of fun stuff. So what we're going to do is, of course, work toward getting better gear and all of that, and just do a bunch of questing, and we're going to try to help fortify this area. That's right. You can actually do PvE, which helps PvP, right? So we can try to fortify the area. We can go ahead and do some territory stuff. I got another territory standing here in Everfall. What do we got? Standing gain, station fee, so decrease your crafting station fee, or increase the gathering speed by 5% in Everfall. Now, if I was doing crafting, I would definitely go gather. But right now, I'm just doing territory standing. So I'm going to go ahead and get that fired up. Now, again, you can also check all your various bonuses by clicking that. And you can see what my storage and standing gain is right here. What my bonuses are over there. Now, again, I wonder if they stack. Didn't I do storage twice?
Real good health.
I thought I did storage twice. It might be they don't stack. Anybody know? Let me know in the chat. You can just tell me. Anybody know if these territory standing bonuses stack or not?
Not sure.
I should have looked at it before I added it. That was my bad. Right? I should have done before I added. I'm gonna do it on the next one. You guys remind me before I use my territory thing to look and see if it's stacking. I don't think it is because I did 50 and 50 again. So I think you want to do different ones. So, oh, that's kind of weird that it doesn't stack though. All right, storage increased by 50. Standing gain 13%, but I already had those already running. So I might have just wasted those. I might just wait a minute. Am I on there? I don't know. Are you?
Yeah, I said one of your things, kids. Overburden.
There you go. Overburden already. Speaking of, I'm going to the bank. Go to the bank. Oh, Ensifer coming in with a big love. You should come join us, Ensifer. We're playing some New World. This is awesome. Thank you so much for bringing that love here into the stream. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Ensifer, big support of the stream. Appreciate it. All right, what do I do? I'm going to the thing. Now, I gotta learn my way around here. Let's see. Where's the closest storage from me? I've got one here, storage shed. And then one literally right in front of me, right here. All right, run up in there and stick my face in there. Okay, now I don't need to run around with all of this stuff. So I want to shift, click all of this, and put this away in my bank. Remember, you can craft from bank. I don't know why earlier I took it out of my bank. It doesn't make any difference. It just dawned on me. Weaponsmithing work order. All right, we'll get into that. So, remember, you can put everything in your bank and then just craft from there.
My skinny knife's dead. Now I have to build another one. But I'm like, oh, I can repair it.
Crafting mods. Rough leather bandage straps. Used in crafting to apply bonuses to a dexterity to an item. Now, is there a guild crafting bank? That is a fantastic question. Is there a guild bank? There's a guild treasury, but I don't actually see. Oh wait, I gotta put mine in. You know, the guild leader is not above putting in his dues. By the way, everybody, I put mine in too. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. 100. And we're just testing this out. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, I can just type it in there. Duh. I can just type it in there. There we go. 100. Whoa, not 1,000. I don't have 1,000. Send. Boom. There we go. 905 now. Again, I do not consider myself above putting in the dues. In fact, I probably put in more than anybody across the whole entire the guild is going to be together. I would like to, but I have work tomorrow morning, so I'm going to chill out here and watch y'all play. That's no problem, It's no problem, bro. No problem. You're welcome to come join us anytime. Whoa! Hey-oh! Wow! Look at that! Massive 11 tier 1 gifted subs coming in for all you guys in the chat. Always rigged. Marcus, we got Creeping, we got Philip as well. We got Infinite Sam. Who else we got? IR Herlock, The Last Splash, King Spartan, Break Some Stuff, Sergeant Striker, and Special Cajun. All of you just got a sub just for chilling out the channel. Make sure to say thank you to Ensifer for that awesome gifted sub. I don't know why you chose 11 and not 10, but I'm not gonna doubt it. Thank you so much for becoming a Love Train conductor, bringing that love train to all the peeps in the chat. Now remember, if you just got a gifted sub, you are now earning 3 times the kids cap. So when I give away some more codes and other cool stuff here in the stream, you're going to have a higher chance of winning just by lurking in the channel. You also get the 3 times chance of winning the giveaways, as well as you also have the ability to use all of my emotes, including animated emotes, cheer emotes, all that fun stuff here in the stream. So feel free to enjoy that. I let every single one run, everybody. Every single one. Let's do it. Okay, what am I? I'm doing crafting. I'm putting stuff in the bank. I cleared stuff out in the back. I got a bunch of weapons I need to get off of me here, which I could probably just scrap. You know what? Let's just scrap these weapons. Let's do it. Let me get into it again. So, S for salvage, and then left click, and then E. So, S, click, E. I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of this.
Wasn't somebody looking for cranberries earlier?
Yeah.
Were you able to find any?
No.
Do you need some?
Where'd you find them?
I didn't need a guild bank. I just realized there's no guild bank.
Slightly south of Faith's Bounty in wherever there's Everrise.
I thought there was going to be a guild bank. Not just the treasury, but an actual bank where you can put items in. What the heck? There's no guild storage? Okay, that's something messed up. That's messed up, bro. Hold on. I'm going to put that in there. not just treasury.
Oh, it was a small bush, but yeah.
But guild bank for item
To run all the way over
exchange.
But if you need some, that's a second set of books.
I don't know why they wouldn't put it in for item exchange. I mean, that's the first thing I want to do right now. I want to take an item that I have, put it in the guild bank. This is a guild treasury. That's something different. That's just cash. But I want the guild bank itself. Does anybody know? Is there the ability to go in and put stuff in a guild bank? Doesn't look like it. It definitely doesn't look like it. Let's see. Well, let's keep going on our various different quests we have. As well. I don't need the shield on me, by the way, because I'm not using a sword. Sword and shield go together. I don't need the shield. Let's just throw that in the... or actually, no. Let's just take it and salvage it. There we go. Get rid of it. Again, don't keep tons of stuff that you don't need, everybody. I'm just get rid of it. Okay. Because I'm working on my bow. I don't need flint arrows. And I don't need all of that. I wonder if you can salvage that stuff. You cannot. You cannot salvage that. Okay. Now, when I salvaged it, what I did is I got an iron ingot from that stuff. I also got some timber and whatnot, which I can go ahead and just put away here again. Ammo. Everything equals some weight, everybody. Look at how much weight my weight just went down. You see that? Went down a lot because, you know, sneaky things like ammo and things like that are fantastic ways of suddenly looking and going, dang, why do I have so much stuff on me, right? That's what that is going on there. That's what that is causing by those just like random things that are going on. So I'm going to go ahead and continue these quest lines, and I'm going to go to Bradbury Fields up here. Now, again, what level am I? 9.
Number 4 quest right now.
I might want to do, actually, I might want to do some of these other quests. That does seem like a high-level quest. Oh, it's level 12 now. Okay, so level 12. And Bradbury Fields, it says, is level 7.
At level 11.
All right. Oh, Ems is out. Ems like, I got to go, Kismet. You too hardcore, bro. You too hardcore. Been going 9 hours.
Level 11 quest.
Dee. All right, where are we going? We're going up this road. Oh, okay. Oh, we were just there. Oh, I'm going completely the wrong direction. I gotta cut across. Yeah, we were there before. Oh, we had both those quests at the same time. You can get them both at the same time. I mean, you have overlapping quests. Overlapping quests are the best. Where you're getting benefit for both quests at the same time. Let's remember to use our camp when we're up there. We'll try to get that going on. Oh, I noticed that over here on the left, when someone logs out, it turns red. Telling you, of course, they logged out or they DC'd. One or the other. Gonna do a lot of hoofing of it, everybody. A lot of hoofing. I'm in first light. Is it the wrong area? Well, again, send me a friends list, a friend request, unless you already did. Did you send me a friends request? To Kismet. I'll add you in friends and you can come and find us. Members. Did you already get an invite? Doesn't look like you did. Oh, you got to do all your stuff. Yeah, you have to do it in that area. Run the back. You have to do it in that area we found out. All right, F1. Boom. Accepted break. I'm just running back over there. Trying to shoot him, but he's all stuck. He disappeared. All right, Bradbury Fields forever. Fight. Okay,
It's
scary.
just so cool how you can hear people fighting off in the distance.
Right.
Yep.
I just keep on hearing people shooting off their muskets.
Always when you're on one, there's another one on you. Over here. Let me introduce you to Mr. Hammer.
I think one thing I'm finding kind of frustrating is just like it wants me to call goats or sheep. I can't find where anything is, and it's just like I'm playing a walking simulator, running around in circles, and never finding anything.
It'll be better after the launch. You gotta think that, you know, right now everybody's just burning up all the mobs.
What I have found is if you're gathering, you tend to run across things that you're looking for. So you're always staying busy.
Even if I track a quest, it doesn't tell me where I can find it. Unless I'm crazy.
It should show you up in the radar up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And your radar at the top. Now, not every quest is trackable. Like some of them, of course, like the crafting quest, they're not going to tell you exactly where to go.
Yeah, like this one, it wants me to find goats, but I can't. Like, it doesn't give me a hint or anything. I just have to wander around until I find them.
I'm headed over towards you. I'll help you out since I know where that one is.
Well, I'm at the spot you said for the sheep now, so
Yeah, they're called Devil's Quarry sheep. For some reason, they're called Chiro sheep in the description.
Right.
By the way, they changed it so your cooldowns are not shared. So you can, I'm just going to dodge them. You can actually use your hammer on one, and then that cooldown is going to be cooling down while you're actually then switch over to your staff, which is not cooling down. See? So the cooldowns are separated now. I got to give them big credit for that. That is a really fantastic change. That was a fail. Didn't even get close, bro. Strawberries. Oh, I gotta get a sickle.
See, when I'm not looking for...
I gotta get a sickle. Okay, 3 search chests. That's what I'm doing. I'm searching chests, not just shooting mobs the whole time. I just get in the zone, I just start shooting stuff and getting loot and all of that. I think I already came over here and read this. Yeah, I got that. Again, I'm not going to read those out until we go into release. Let's get up here. Get these supply caches. There we go. We just jump out this window. Oh, we can! Oh, with a dodge roll. Nice.
I'm actually quite happy there's no, like, stamina for your running.
Well, I wish you could use your stamina to actually sprint.
See, that would be nice, yeah.
All right, I got destroy Carl the Overseer. Oh, from one Overseer to another. Let's go. Let's do it. Now, by the way, if you are on the same quest as me, just let me know. If you are want to come join here in Bradbury Fields or anything, you're always welcome to run with me. I'm just going to be doing questing, just chilling out and whatnot. Yeah, come over here.
Where do you think the sheep are from my location?
They're attacking that guy from underneath. About that.
I remember they're at the hill at the top of it, where you're the path that goes down to Everrise. So.
What's Everrise?
Oh, life step number 4, purchase upgrades.
The next step.
Fantastic, fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic game, guys. They really improved this game. Even since the last one, which I really enjoyed, they've massively improved it. Fantastic, fantastic job. Absolutely loving it. All right, now we're going to go ahead and do our sacred ground. Now, these are your By the way, you only have 6 really spells in here. And then all the rest is, well, you got some other ones too, but the main ones are those 6 ones, and then you actually just kind of buff those particular spells, right? That's why you only have 3 spells. And then look.
But never.
Now what that means is that's healing me as I'm standing in there, right? So if you just stand in that spot, you're going to get healed. I love the thing for that. It's got a pretty decent cooldown. Look, somebody else put one down here. Or, oh, actually, I think it's coming from up above to down here. That's interesting. I got self heals as well. And then I got a big attack. Let me find someone to try it out on. Oh, there we go. 118, not bad. Now, I find another problem also in this game is the fact that I'm shooting the back of that guy. I don't know if they fixed that or what, but if somebody's in line of sight of me, I'm basically shooting them in the back.
I need 20 of these. I can't even find one.
Whoa! 20 sheep?
Oh?
Yep.
Oh, the mission I had was for the syndicate. I only had to like find 3. I think.
Warhammer's up.
Oh, wait.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look out!
Call sheep and then hunt churro sheep. So I got 2 quests.
Ah, gotcha. I only had the churro sheep, which is the what is it? Devil quarry sheep.
Oh yeah, baby! Give me that heals. Give me them heals.
Hey, there you are. Oh, iron. Hold on.
Oh, I got a bleed on me too. Did you see that? I had a bleed on me as well. Oh yeah, you can spam the heck out of these. Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome. I can spam the heck out of that. Keep my peeps all healed up. What else I gotta do? Search chests for corrupted things. I'm so bad.
Gunshots going through the canyon.
Yeah, it's that echo like you would when you're banging on a rock.
I already went in here, I think.
It's amazing.
Or did I already go in that one? God, I can't even remember. Hold on, let's search all the chests again, just in case.
See, here's
like my jacket.
Yeah, I saw that.
You pay for that, bro. Oh, backstab.
Be cool if hitting this like attracted zombies or something.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
There's some over there. Oh, wait, no, that's a person.
Hammer's so awesome. I like the hammer, everybody. I like the hammer so far. We're gonna have to try other stuff though. We'll try it all. Get that supply stockpile.
See,
all right, there we go. Now we got number 2.
I have never even seen in the game. I need goats as well.
Moadib! That's all I hear every time, everybody. Moadib. It's because I watched Dune the other day. I was watching Dune. All I hear. I can't stop it now. Can I go to the same thing and try to loot it again? No, you cannot. Oh, okay, so that's good to know. You cannot loot the same area twice to try to get the quest done. So we got that done, we got that done, which means that there's somewhere else where one of these things is. So we got to run around. Oh, right there. And there we go. All right, we got it.
On your compass. Oh, never mind.
Moadib.
Map as well.
I kept on finding iron around here. See, like this.
Oh man, that dodge was so late.
So quests I need to do for Monarch.
So cool.
Me to even go to the other zones. So much walking in this game.
Yeah, there is.
They need mounts like before launch.
All right.
I was like having a really great time until I spent the last hour walking and I didn't accomplish anything. At least an hour.
I was finding my sheep right over here, and he just kept on respawning.
All right, I'm ready for a company invite.
What's the game name?
Oh, I just got something. What did I get? I missed out whatever that was. Said something. All right, come on. I gotta focus on what I'm doing. What am I going?
On or row?
Oh, you did not just do that. Now you're gonna get smacked for that. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, brah. Self-heal. More deep. Is that heal over time? I think that is.
Holy crap, this iron weighs a lot.
That's a heal over time. Hold on. Let's go look at our character. Oh, I got another mastery point in my Warhammer.
Right over here if you go straight.
Let's see what we got. Shockwave. Slammed on the ground, causing 3-meter raise. Oh, yeah. We're going to play some AoE action. Oh, yeah. We all about that. We all about that. AoE action. Let's do it. R. What the heck was that?
So you got some ore here.
There we go. R.
These two.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Here they keep respawning.
Let's see. I don't have enough quests going on at the same time. I need to fire up some quests here. Town project, pin.
Right down there.
Pin, nice. Pin. Let's do it, everybody. Come on. We're gonna really get serious now.
And just do it again.
We're gonna do every one of these quests.
8 spots.
Let's go. Hunt boar. Everfall. Hunt 20 boar. Let's go get them.
Now it's on the run. You gotta.
Oh, there's a deer or something.
Yeah.
I'm out of arrows, so.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Did we get the fort yet?
That invite?
I think we got Fort Everfall.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit.
I'm still not ready yet.
Can I have
There's
a company invite?
A single sheep.
Yeah, who's this asking for it?
I think it's Anon. I'll get him. Is that you, Anon, that's asking?
Ahanian.
Alright. I butchered his name tremendously. I'll grab it, yeah.
Alright, cool, thank you.
I'm
gonna see if I can get that deer from the front and chase him towards you, Johnny.
There we go. Got him in.
Doing one right now.
Thank you.
You want me to upgrade you officer as well, Anon, so you can buy peeps?
Oh, the thing disappeared into the ground.
Anon, you want me to invite you as officer?
Never mind, there it is.
I don't know if he's talking back to me. He's not pressing the button. I'll find out. Kevin, how long have you been playing this one? I've been playing it for about 7 hours, roughly. About 7 hours on and off, but, you know, I'm the guild leader, so I'm busy doing other things. I'm not in a hurry as well. I don't rush through whatever I'm doing. I just take my time as well.
You need 3 of this kind and like a couple of the other, what, 20 of the other?
Yeah, I mean,
We're gonna run through and try to find some boars on our way back. As well. Oh, there's a bunny. Can't get a bunny. Or maybe we can. That's right, we get our skinning up at least. Boom! Later, sucker! Shocky rabbit. What's up, Indigo Viking? You just had an attitude. You see that? You just had an attitude about that. I'm the one who shot him, bro. People have an attitude. I didn't even see you there. Some people get like an attitude, like you're paying attention to whatever some random guy's doing who's behind you. Like you saw that guy, and he's behind you, and he's trying to kill that rabbit. He's like, how dare you take that rabbit? I'm like, dude, I didn't even see you. In fact, I don't know who you are or why you're up in my zone. People always assume that people are like doing stuff to them as well. That's what that felt like right there. That guy's like, how dare you? How dare you shoot that rabbit? I'll shoot whatever I want, bro. By the way, these are great places to put your camps. Right here by these posts here. A great spot for that. All right, where am I going? I'm trying to get the pigs. I'm trying to get the piggies. And around here somewhere.
Anything on this game online.
And this is where we're going here. This is the main
Find any of these sheeps right now.
thing. So I got to remember where them pigs were. Where them piggies? I think they're up this way where we started. I think they're down along here. Actually, we just run along the outside. Why don't we do that while we're at it? If you notice, I'm going very easy on the collecting. When I go in to do a lot of collecting, I'll do that like on a Saturday and things like that. So you guys don't have to sit here and just watch me chop down trees for 4 hours. But I do a lot of collecting. You'll see me do a massive amount of it at some point. Or you'll get the overview. Hey, this was me collecting stuff for 8 hours. There it is in like a minute. There you go. All right, now let's see if we're at the right spot. Yeah, over here. Over here, we're looking for the piggies. So yeah, acquire weak mana, coal bore. What's up, turkey? Yeah, I thought the same thing. These are wolves in here. We're getting our wolves done. Someone using a great axe there. Cool. I will get you. I will hunt you down and I will get you. Starting to get territorial, everybody. You are not in our faction. You must die. So there you go. Yeah, I've been playing about 7 hours since the launch. I actually have been streaming for 11 and a half hours straight. 11 and a half hours. We did a pre-show. We talked about getting ready. We talked a bit about the game and how to get in there and the different, what makes New World awesome with the different factions and then, of course, the different weapons, which you can actually use to define your class. There is no class.
The problem is
so you define it by whatever your particular weapons are. Oh, what's this purple thing? Ooh, there's a purple thing, and I gotta click on it. It's probably something I can't collect yet. Yes, requires mining skill, a skill spire. Whoop, later. Later, sucker.
And,
I don't know if I need to go here or not. I'm looking for pigs.
Arrows, that would help a lot.
I'm looking for piggies. Isn't this where I came from over here? Maybe it was up here. No, it was right there. Everfall Watchtower. Oh, I missed the turnoff.
Actually, I might have a bunch of feathers now. Yeah, I got like 50 feathers.
I'm going this way, everybody. I gotta go back and find some piggies. Again, running around and finding the different mobs is part of the fun as well. Look at all the noobs coming in. What's up,
Somebody
noobs?
killed the sheep and I'm just skinning it. Sorry, dude.
Remember, if they hit it first, then it's their mob. Don't be snagging other people's mobs or I'm going to get tons of whispers. Yep.
Yeah, I think he was a faction enemy, so...
well...
Is that bad etiquette if they're our enemy?
Yep. Bad game etiquette to just steal someone else's skin, no matter if they are on the other side. But, you know, it does ride that line. It rides that line of... Maybe we should stick it to them, because this way they're collecting resources for their side. But I always go on the side of caution so I don't get whispers from tons of people. So if someone else tags it first and then they walk away, well, then you can grab it. But if they tag it first and they're running up to skin it, yeah, don't snag it out from under them. Unless you're in PvP mode, then it's all things go, right? If they're in PvP and you're in PvP, then snag it. There you go. Because then the battle's on.
You think you can get here fast enough?
Where are you? They go all the way up there?
Yeah, it's what I was talking about by that house. There's one up here. Because I'm not sure if I kill it if you get credit for it, because I think you gotta skin it.
Right. I'll start walking up there and look for sheep on the way.
Alright, did that count? It did. 1 of 20. Alright. Now what I'm doing right now is I'm boosting the town. And so we're trying to boost our towns. We're trying to help out with the syndicate here. But also what I'm doing is I'm building up my weapons. Now watch this. I can just heal myself and just stand here and take it.
still clear, but there is a guy mining right over by him.
Now, one of the things I never do, especially in the low-level zones, is pull like 15 mobs to me, and then, you know, get them all. I always leave the mobs and do them one at a time on purpose, so that you don't feel like you're just stealing all the mobs, especially from the noobs as well. Man, that dodge roll was way late. There we go. I don't steal mobs from the noobs or try to hoard all the mobs for myself. That's also a bad etiquette. When you're, you know, you grab 5 mobs and you kill all 5 of them and then you take all the skin. There's a bunch of peeps running around and just starting the game. You don't want to, you know, make their experience a bummer, right?
Yeah, that's painful.
And the same thing I am with other factions as well. Is the fact that I don't like to discourage them from playing. I don't like focus people.
It's crazy.
You just focus the same person over and over and over and over, and then they just don't want to play the game anymore. That's not what you want to do. You want to have it to be a fun battle.
Would go around mining and then come back and there'd be one.
Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad, bro. Here, come get it.
Problem is my bags are
my bad, bro.
Full, so
come get it. Come get it. There you go. I want you. Thank you, Stanky. All you, bro. All you. Sorry, my bad. My bad. He went to attack it right when I shot, and then I was like, nope. There's one that's mine. Bam. Now you can block with the staff. I got to get that down. And what we're doing is we are skinning and killing boars, which allows us to cull the boars. Boom. I found some rare animal parts. Yeah, I just did right now. I saw a green pop up. What do we get? Boar tusk and softwood prayer beads. Cool. Cool. Look at all the noobs. Look at them all. Of course, that was me just a few hours ago. That's why I find that funny. All right, bro. Is that your boar? You taking that one? Now, again, if I see a mob close by somebody, also won't take the mob. Again, this is my style of gamer etiquette, right? And if someone's running up on a mob and I hit it, I will give it to them. Again, it's just, mob's going to respawn in about 10 seconds, everybody. You just get another one. Again, I expect members to be respectful of other people in the world, even if they're not respectful to them. What they do is on them. What other people do is on them. 30 minutes to log in. Whoop, whoop. Let's go. Ro, did you answer the call in the Discord?
Yes, Erwin.
Did you answer the call? Let's see. Hey, Ro, go into the Discord. Go under New World and put your name in there. Whatever your name is going to be in-game, and I'll add you to the roster. To be added to the guild, you must put your name in Answer the Call.
To get it or not, so I haven't.
I just found beehives.
That's it.
Thank you.
Oh, whoa, whoa! This is a boss.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, see, look at this. Look at this. See that? What a jerk. What a jerk. He runs up. See, now this is what you don't want to do. Thoke line. That's the player you don't want to be. That's an a-hole player right there. I was fighting the boss. He ran up and he grabbed the thing. Right? So I was killing mostly the boss. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Because if that guy comes to my guild, I'm not adding him, that's for sure. Now, I'm not going to remember his name, though. But again, those are the type of players I do not like in my guild. The ones that would run when someone's battling a boss and they're really doing it and they're fighting a thing and then they start helping and then they run in and they grab it out from under there because they feel like, hey, it's my mob, I'm going to grab it, whoever gets it first. It's a competition. Even though that mob's going to basically respawn in about 3 minutes. So, really a jerk thing to do. A really big jerk thing to do. Now, hey, if he asked me, say, hey, you mind if I get it? I'd be like, yeah, go ahead. No problem. But if you just grab it like that, that's a jerk thing, man. That's not cool. All right, and I got to remember to heal myself, too. Keep forgetting. Moadib!
Thank you.
Now, see, this is a good thing to do while you're skinning. Right? Healing yourself while you're skinning.
I'll just leave that one for now. Kill sheep as I go.
I love the sound of it, too. The sound of the healing is cool. I can't hear anything else, everybody. That's all I hear. Moadib. Moadib.
I think I'm gonna recall the town and drop some stuff off.
Copy that.
Oh, look at that block. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing on that sweet, sweet block. Oh, I acquired some iron ignet. Look at that. Now, there's a couple ways to get iron, by the way. You can run around and you can collect iron. Or what you can do is you can deconstruct weapons and whatnot. Which you might get as a drop. Oh, I couldn't do it. Oh, look at that from behind. Whoa, he's got a friend. Get him. I thought this friend was going to attack me. In the earlier versions of the game, when you attack one mob, another mob would come and attack you. I noticed it doesn't do that now. I thought he was going to attack me. That's why I attacked him, because normally I don't attack two mobs at the same time. That's just me. That's just me and my crazy ideas. But yeah, don't run up and snag other people's stuff, because that's the number one thing that causes Roram in game. Well, don't tell me in the chat. Go onto the Discord. Go onto the Discord. Scroll down. Why is it so hard for me to explain this? Is he in the thing? I'm just gonna tell him the thing. Hey, Ro, go onto the Discord under answer the call, and go down there and put your name on answer the call. And then I'll just copy paste it in there. There we go. That's why I have people do that. Also, so I can track who I've added to the guild and who I haven't and all of that. You must be on the guild roster to join. That's the way it goes. Hey, oh. Oh, a little late on that thing. Now, again, this is good practice. I feel like you get like 2 or 3 hits in, and then you're in trouble. Oh, let's just open up with a big whammy on this guy. Let's knock him down. Boom. Oh, got him before he could do a retaliation. He was built. You see how he's building that up? You can interrupt those too, like he's building up his large attack. You can totally interrupt all of those as well. All right, now we're having some fun. Building up both my weapons. There we go. Oh, from behind. Bye-bye. Now, you can see all the beginning zones now. Everybody's run past the beginning zones. Everybody right now stopping to get something to eat. They're taking a break. They're doing whatever. Meanwhile, we're over here crushing it. And the peeps are going to get home from work soon. Now, your kind of goal is to get behind them. Oh, wait, I can't. Should have moved this over a little bit. Still getting, oh yeah, still getting healed. Yeah, so your kind of goal is to get behind the mob, right? So you can interrupt the mob, you can stun the mob. Like earlier, I was using my shield bash to stun them and then run behind them. It's a great PvP tactic as well. Unless they've got someone like me who's running behind them and remove their conditions from them. You're putting a bunch of conditions on them, like rends or bleeds or whatnot. That's where I come in. And again, I've got 2 things done. I'm getting my boar quest where I need to cull 20 boar. But also, I'm getting my skinning up as well, so I can skin higher level stuff. So, good kind of double quest is what I'm on right now. What's this? Oh, this one's already good. Black boar. All right, let's get him. Couple of them. Let's go ahead and just start with an opening knockdown. Boom! And then run behind him. If we can't. Nope. I'm trying to get behind him, but too late. Sometimes you knock them and then they stop, and you can run behind them and get a hit in. Again, I'm just using light attacks right now. I'm just kind of switching and building up both weapons at once. Bye-bye, sucker. There we go. Been a heck of a lot of fun, but time to go to bed for me. Sorry, I'll be on later again. Thank you. You're welcome, John Ino. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. And again, sorry if I'm off doing my own thing and running around and whatnot, but you guys are always welcome to join me wherever I'm at. If you are doing these quests or you want to come out and help grind out some stuff for the group right now, just trying to help out the syndicate here, doing some of these quests.
From, like, if it's in your storage, or do you have to pull it out?
I think you have to pull it out. Because I know I tried turning in a quest with stuff in my bank or in my storage, and it wouldn't let me finish the quest until I got it in my personal.
Yeah, it doesn't work on quests, only when you're crafting.
Oh, good to know.
That one I know. Dropping the hammer! Ba-bow! And then it went to ba-doosh! And then get him!
If you're crafting in the town that it's stored in, I'd imagine.
All right, completed. Now, acquire firm fish fillet.
No, but I'm not 100%.
Travel ration. How do I do fishing again in here? That is a good question. Acquire weak mana potion. Oh, I know how to get all of those done. I know how to get them all done, everybody. I'm going to show you how. It's called the auction hall. Let's get it done. Now, you know, you could actually make a lot of money going and making stuff for the quest, because people like me would go up there and just straight up buy it and then just do it to help the area. But we might go in and do a bit of just do the crafting instead of just skipping ahead and doing the auction hall. But I for sure would go in because you know, don't come in a wasteland tycoon for nothing. I'm gonna be making so much cash in this game that I will go in, just grind out a ton of cash, and then just buy it just to help out the area. So that's the way I roll. You have to find fibers to make a fishing pole. Thank you, Break. Thanks for letting me know. We'll get that going on. Now, I know where fibers are at. They're actually some real tall plants that kind of look like these purple ones. These are bushes here. Those are going to be greenwood, but they're really tall plants that you want to get. Maybe something like this. These are bushes. Again, they will have a different name. Bush. They're like, well, at least they used to look like tall blue plants. I will run in them eventually. Now, again, you're harvesting. It's a good idea to go out here and just, you know, harvest your crazy town. Keep harvesting and harvesting and harvesting, because then, of course, it builds all that up every time you do it. And the more you harvest, of course, the higher level items you can collect, which is always a good thing. Where the heck am I going? I'm going back. All right. What's up, Anna? What's up? Have a good one. Later, bro. Or lady. I can't tell. You got a hat on. I can't tell which. I'm gonna assume it's a dude. More turkeys! Gobble, gobble! Love turkeys. Now, again, I don't kill mobs that I don't really need on my quest. I feel like it's a kind of a jerk thing to do. You know, you got all your noobs out here. They're trying to get leveled up and whatnot and do their turkey quest. And you're all up in there killing every single mob and whatnot. Yeah, I can't climb up there. Get up there, bro. Get up there. Show us how it's done. There we go. Find that perfect spot. Oh, look at these high level things right here that we can't get. Oh, we got a level 30 on that. Ooh, Fall Hill Farm. I'll be back. Turkey! Where are you at, you little turkey? What's up, bro? Okay. Yeah, I'm really far away. I didn't realize I was that far away from the town. Let's go back, see what we can craft here. I guess I could have just quick traveled. That would have been smart. But oh well, having too much fun. What the heck are you doing, bro? Alright. Dee. Running along. Now again, if you have to run a lot, you know what you do? You just set your auto run on. Okay, no problem. Auto run. Run back and forth. Get it going on. Yeah, I don't mind running back and forth. I think it's just fine when you're in the early game. Let's see. Mine went about 2 hours for 1,000 Q, maybe 1 hour. 428 started at 560. Yeah.
So under the map, there's resource locations, which it'll tell you kind of like.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
But it doesn't. So it says like the marsh or the highlands. But
oh yeah.
How can you tell? Is it just by color?
It's by the pattern that it is. You'll see like a very unique pattern of different areas. That's usually how I find it on there. Let me show the chat what you're talking about. On the map here, you've got resource locations. And so it looks like these things. So on the left side here, and I feel like these are too small. You got to squint at it. But if you're looking for this kind of stuff, which is herb plants, you would just go to a forest, right? And so you zoom in, and there's little patterns that look like this. Now, I feel like this stuff is too small. It's hard for you to see. But it's saying, hey, you should go into the forest area, which is basically all of this. Or maybe you should go to the grasslands. I would say grasslands would be better. And so what you do is you go look around
for the animals.
For the grasslands. And I know there's some around here somewhere. Where are those grasslands? Way out here. So you can see it has the little bitty pattern. Now, you guys can't see it on the stream, but there's a pattern that goes along with the grasslands. And I find the grasslands is actually one of the better places to find that. Except for it just happens to be really far away from where we are. But there's also some sort of fort down here. I can see it's down to the south. There's a bunch of grasslands around there. Right there. And so on. So, really, wherever you're looking for it, that's where it'll be. All right, stop running in the wall there, because everyone's getting freaked out. Everyone's getting all freaked. All right, I got my first faction quest done. Look at me go. My little faction. Faction action. All right, I'm just going to skip all the dialogue now and run through all this again. We'll do the dialogue when we get into the launch game.
I greet you in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
Open the faction board. All right, now we got a bunch of faction quests that we can do. Purge, unspeakable horrors that could compromise the syndicate, destroy ancient guardian, necessary without exception. Of course, we can buy rewards. 37 items. We have no reputation. Right here, difficulty solo. This is a solo quest. Solo. Exactly. So gather intel. From the other things. I wonder if it's going to flag me for PvP on all of this. Architecture. Unspeakable horrors. All right. Now I'm starting to reach maximum input. Procure Long Shadow Enclave. Again, let's go ahead and click on this. See if it's going to give me XP. Now, did it put me as PvP? Let's go run out here and see if I suddenly get flagged. Oh. Complete missions for the faction, board magistrate, local magistrate. That didn't seem like a PvP quest. That seemed more like a PvE quest. We'll try that here in a second. Let's turn our other stuff in. And we'll come back to that. Now, again, they changed a bunch of stuff. So, I do like to check out all the new stuff as well. Down to 5:17 left, so 28 minutes. Awesome. Yeah, mine's at 28 minutes, and I was like 1,000, and then all of a sudden it was like 15 minutes later, and boom, I was in. So,
where do I craft
a
fishing rod?
Hunt boar. Whoop. All right, got my standing up, and now we're gonna check our standing thing. Purchase upgrades.
I'm not sure.
All right, level up as well. More into focus. We're going all in on that focus. Achievements over here. Ah, look at this. Only plays solo. Join the faction. Title, no voice chat. Doesn't duel. Yeah, no voice chat would probably be the one I need as my title. That's what I'm totally doing. I'm totally changing my title to no voice chat. No voice chat, just in case people try to talk to me. There you go. So now I got a new title. No voice chat. And I can't see my own title on there as well. So let's see what else. So we're going to board missions. Now look, I can go ahead and do that same mission again over and over because they are repeatable and whatnot. And I can also go in and cancel. So metalwork, so acquire and deliver 50 iron ingots. Weaponsmithing. Let's go try that. We're gonna go try a bit of the questing or the crafting. Where are we going here? Going this way.
I'm in Everfall. Where is the tanning rack?
Hit the map, and you can zoom in on the map with your scroll wheel, and you can roll over it. It's kind of off by the outfitting station, I believe. Yeah, it looks kind of like a little pig, I guess. It's directly south of the center of the town.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm on my way to Everfell finally. I'm 3 kilometers away.
Hey, no worries, man. No worries. So apparently we found out that you're actually tied to your starting point, so you might have to do a bunch of quests out there and do all of that first, because you're going to have to do all your main fashion quests and stuff before you can move over here, so just a heads up. I think that kind of sucks, because if you're starting with your group, you'd want everybody to come to the same faction. I'm going to give that feedback and say, look, you know, maybe you want to cancel from that zone and bring it over here in this zone.
Yeah, it's a bit rough.
Yeah, because then you're just running off solo the whole time. You want to go ahead and run with your crew. Okay, territory standings. Let's see.
Forcing you to do is
increase storage by 75
and board quests, which you would like to be doing to contribute to the area that you want to play in.
Oh, so I have to pick it. I can't look at what I've already got? Oh, that's a bummer too. Let's see. I want to get... Let's get our XP going on. Alright, now we can look at it. Yeah, now we got 3 things going. So I think what it did is it went 25, then it went 50, then it goes to 75, because I noticed that it was 75 on that one. Same thing with the standing gain. I think it's just increasing that particular thing. But now I'm getting XP gain as well. So now I'm getting 3 buffs going at the same time. So I think a better idea to spread your buffs out in that territory to start. I'm going to make a note of that. Let's see. Spread out buffs in territory standings at first. And then focus them. Yeah, I think it's better to get a bit of everything. You got XP, you got your standing gain, you got all that stuff going, while you also add a bit of storage and all that stuff, especially if it's like your starter area. There we go. Oh, by the way, when you need an invite, just let me know. Let's see. Or Warforged can do it. So what am I doing? I am going to the crafting. That's what I'm doing. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Hey, Riverdog! What's up, my brother? Look at Riverdog's already 13. I'm level 10. These guys are crushing it. What's up?
Okay, that's not too bad. So I did 2 of these quests.
Secret Tycoon Settler. See, it actually tells what his rank is, too. Cool.
Hopefully it doesn't chain off into a part 2, though. Because I'd like to go to that other town.
It's going to chain off till it's part 32. I'm just kidding. I have no idea. Part 32 of 897 quest chain. Again, okay. Acquire Firm Fish Fillet. Acquire Iron Ignet.
Yeah, I don't see the harm in letting them let you choose your starting location. I know some areas might seem like they try to randomize it to even the population, but I think they could offer incentives. So if I'm a solo player and I'm not playing with any friends, and it says like, okay, this area is overpopulated. If you join the least populated one, we'll give you like a 10% EXP bonus or something. And then that way it could like balance itself out.
Defeat Ancient Guardian at Arceus. Number 3. Ooh. Let's go do that one. I agree. I agree. You should be able to choose. Yeah, I agree. You should be able to choose, or just have a travel to friend option and then have it say, you know, reset your main quest to this area as opposed to the other area where you started, so you can run with your friends.
Mm-hmm. I also, I don't like how you can only track 6 quests at a time. I understand why they do it, because they don't want your screen to fill up. But, like, I just got a quest to get some flint, and it's like, I'm pretty sure I have flint, but I can't, you know, I have to, like, dig through massive quest log to figure out, is it, you know, is it complete? Do I have to go to my bank? What do I have to do here?
Yeah, that's one of the cool things about tracking those particular things. Again, just so you can see if it's completed. Yeah, I'm a big fan of a giant quest log too. I'd do the same thing. I'd do 12 of them or more on there, just as many as I could fit in there, or put them all in there and I can scroll. Put it in a box where I can just scroll up and down and see the ones I want to see in the moment.
Yeah.
That's another good one.
Especially because if you're working on a few and you can't track them all, you could be passing by one that's like one that you're supposed to be working on. You just run right by it. I think maybe it should only show 6 on the screen, but it should show them all on your map.
That was totally glitched. That was very glitched. Sorry, I was too freaked out about this glitched mod. What was that?
I was just saying, like, if you can only track 6, it would be fine for the visuals of the screen, but they should still pin every single quest that you have on the map. Because you could be you could be walking right by a quest that's in your quest log without even knowing it, because it's not one of the 6 that you've tracked, right?
That'd be a great preference you could turn on. Track all quests on map. I'm totally adding that to the list.
Because I often find myself toggling through them and then going back to the map just so I can try to, you know, get the closest ones.
Well, those are all good feedbacks. Make sure to give that feedback on the forum as well. I suggest you guys making the list too. More people that put it in there, the more hopefully they'll listen to that feedback.
Yeah, it's once in a while the game asks me how you enjoying your experience. It's asked me like 3 times now, and I'll give a rating and then write some feedback in there.
Oh, that's what I should have done with all mine. That was genius. I just said I'm enjoying it. That was it. I should have put my feedback in there. Duh. Next time I'm gonna put all that in there. I'm going to put all that stuff in there for sure. All right, I got to go kill the dude. He's up this way. I hope he's not level 96. This ain't no Ark, everybody, where you start the game and literally it kills you like 50 times because you have like a level 95 mob who comes walking by and wipes you out. So yeah, pretty fun stuff. Landmark charted. Okay, what's my goal here again? Defeat Ancient Guardians. Oh, it actually highlights it on the side. I just noticed that it highlights the quest that's going on in that area. Like I just noticed it highlighted one of my quests I was running through.
Oh, really?
Who's that?
Now, see, one of the problems with most people is they, whoa, look out, is that they will run out of stuff. When you make stuff on the ground, they will literally run out of it. And so you're bumming. Look, see how many people are here and they go after me. I don't know why. Maybe I'm the lowest level. No, I'm not. I'm level 10. That guy's the lowest level. See, I'll heal him while he's getting the thing. Moadib! That's all I can hear. I think to travel to a friend would be a better starting point option. Yeah, I think so too, Delric. Travel to a friend. Oh, I didn't write that down. Oh, hold on. I gotta write that down.
So many.
Travel to a friend.
Instead of just being for a specific settlement,
when
you could just say any.
Start and it moves your main quest to that area. Yeah, actually, I think if you don't start your main quest and don't pick it up in that area, probably what we'll want to do is not... Whoa, look out. Is not pick up those quests right away. God, I can't even hit that guy. There we go. Holy mackerel. All right, this is going to require one of these.
I just noticed someone in your chat say, I found a turkey nest. A turkey nest? I need to know where this is.
I don't even know how to bring that guy up. All right, I got you, bro. I'm getting an ancient urn. Do I need the urn? Oh, I just got a battle medal. Oh, look at these guys. They know what to do. Stand in the heel. Stand in the heel, bro. Oh, someone did an ice pylon. Those things right there, they're like turrets. You know how I love me some turrets, everybody. What are we doing? We're trying to kill the enforcer. Now remember, you just get some hits in here. Oh, I just saved that dude. I just saved that dude. You're welcome. Now, how can I heal that guy? Oh, look. I can heal these guys. Come here, bro. Oh, he ran out of it.
25 feathers.
All right, how many I got? 7. I need one more. Ha! Look at these guys tagged for PvP. They're just asking for us to own them. Or they'll probably own us. They would certainly own me. I bet they're better than me. I'm out of it. I'm out of power. I'm back again. Now, by the way, this loot that drops on the ground is just for you. Right? That's your loot. That's your loot. All right, good enough.
Does anyone want a Warhammer with +5 strength?
Maybe. Can you link it? Try to link it in guild chat. Let's see if we can link stuff. We can link stuff in guild chat. I thought there was a way to do that. Inventory. Let's see. Link in chat. Yeah, link in chat is alt left button. Oh, just got smacked. Later.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Going down, bro. It's going down up in here. This weapon is such not a great range weapon. The staff, because it shoots a little bit off-centered, so it's a little awkward to try to line it up, right? Because you're not in first person.
I feel like there needs to be
it's really awkward.
game that shows you where half the
This game have first person? Did they add first person to this game? Let me know in the chat. Again, you can backseat game all you want in this game except for storyline. Don't tell me anything to do with the storyline. Yeah, I would like it to show all the drops to complete a quest to a line saying X number of quests completed, and then you look at your journal and see what's finished. Ooh, that would be good, Talric. You give that feedback. Send that feedback to him. Turkey Nest gave me 25 feathers. Awesome. Feeling that launch is going to be rough if all streamers decide to be on one server. If the queues are this bad and just one beta. Oh, it's going to be way worse, everybody. It's going to be way worse. It's going to be a train wreck. Just take that into account. You want to play that way, huh? Here, take this. And then take this. With your pow. And then with your bama. With your bama. And with your bama. And then a block. Oh, Kismet, too much up on you. And then, right here, a self-heal. Moadib! What the? Oh, I'm casting it up there. What the heck? I'm trying to cast it on myself. Oh, I'm just targeting random people. Oh, that is boss. Look at that. It highlights them. That is cool. It highlights them when you target it. That's cool. All right, let's try that again. Just random people. Boom. All right, Syndicate people. I heal Syndicate peeps. All right, I'm going to get Ken's Wolf here. Let's see again. Yeah. More deep for you. Syndicate peeps, I got you back. Whoa, Wrathy bro. Get in my own heal. Oh, feels like victory. Feels like victory, baby. Oh, look out. Shot me from over there. While I was enjoying my... Look at that. That's what a healer does right there, bro. That's what a healer does. Make your crew beastly. I love the dodge roll.
Range weapon?
I think if I was doing PvE, I would stay light armor and just stand in that heal. But if I'm doing PvP, I would definitely go heavy armor because the second they see me do a heal or pull out my light staff, they'd be all over me, bro. They'd be all over me. It would be a lot of good damage mitigation with high. Whoa, what the heck? Did you just come out of there? Whoa, what the heck?
There it is. Treated wood.
Oh, God.
And I need linen.
Mackerel. Did they go in there? I feel like they just came out of there or something. I don't know. I don't need to kill these guys anymore. I can get the heck out of here. I gotta go. Gotta go. Kismet heal. Oh, marshmallow. Wait, nope. Control. And then get up there. Get up there. Go on. Oh, no! Not good. Oh, my God. I actually survived that with some dodge roll. Ooh, fresh water. Oh, freshwater fishing, by the way. Oh, I found some fresh water. Oh, so nice. Oh, I like the fresh water. Bull rush. I want it all. I want it all, and I want it now. Give me that fresh water. All right, watch your inventory, everybody. Watch your, oh my God, I'm halfway. I'm halfway. Get that bull rush. Now, when you run across something, normally what I do is I would tag it. Hey, what's up, bro? Want some heals? I got you bad. I got you back. Part of the syndicate. Much love. What's up? What's up? Just showing you some love, man. Oh. Ah, too much caps lock. How do I change it off direct message? I don't know. I don't know. Won't let me type it. Okay, how do I do it? Just, whoop, look out. Right here. Area. Oh, no, I don't want that. Company. That. Look out. I want to type in just to anybody. Right here. Company. I'm gonna just do say. Hiya. That's gonna say hiya in guild chat. Say. Test. Huh. Chat feed. I don't want a direct message. Oh, there we go. All right, area. That's what I want.
Alright, y'all. I'm going to be logging for like 2 hours, volleyball game and dinner. And I will be back on later.
Okay, see ya.
Y'all have fun.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Oh, I see. I got to click it way out there. This is changing the chat up above. This is not changing this over here. This is what I'm looking for here. But yeah, we got to figure out how to say something to other people. I forget how to do it.
Anyone tried fishing yet?
Yeah, gonna try it later. How do you just say something to somebody in the chat? Just in the area?
I've been trying to figure that out, like the chat bubble thing. I couldn't figure that out.
All right, I'm gonna take a minute to figure it out. Communication, communication speaker, blah blah blah.
Run down to the beach and try fishing. I gotta try and find some salmon.
Enable chat. Show chats.
So hit enter.
Show alerts when chat is closed. Close chat after send. Show
left
chat
side,
message time.
You can click on like area, global, or help.
I just want to say something without having to switch into another thing, right? I click on it, it changes it to the actual chat nearby, but how can I just say something without switching out of company? Do I got to switch out every single time I want to say something just in the random area? You got global area, you got help.
Maybe there's like maybe /G or /A for area first.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, that does work. Oh, it completely toggles them, so it's effectively the same thing. But
C for company. Yeah, I don't like it to close. I don't like to close my chat, but my chat is too humongous. Holy mackerel. Chat text size. Enable chat. Close after send. Off.
all right, let's try fishing. F3 to fish.
All right, cool. Well, my chat stays up. Why is the chat so freaking big, though? Why can I not resize it? What's this little thing do down here? Push the talk key, V, voice chat, open chat settings, emote P, color messaging channel, always show time. Time's good, yeah, because I'm going to need to know when people are talking to me. Close after send, no. Enable alerts, language filter, yes. Opacity, fade, message delay, 0. I think the text could probably be smaller. I think they should let you move around the whole interface. They don't have it where you can move the interface.
The fishing is amazing. It's the best fishing in any game or any MMO that I've ever played.
movable. Interface.
You guys have to try it.
Chat menu needs to be adjustable. It's way too big. It's way too big. You want to run around your whole game like that the whole entire time like this? Right? Oh, it won't even let me. It won't even let me keep the chat up. What the heck? Yeah, it brings it up. Oh, come on. You got to be able to leave the chat up. Way to leave the chat up. Yeah, we definitely need a way to leave our chat up. Because that sucks. Because most of the time when I'm running around, I'll have the guild chat right here. In case someone's trying to contact me. Otherwise, I got to run around like this. That sucks, bro. I can't even turn the camera. I can't even turn... There we go. I turn the camera when I get out, but I can't turn the camera, can't paddle, can't do anything. We definitely need a floating chat. Let's see. Direct message to... we got a feed. What does that mean? What's the feed mean? Can we change the feed? See, what I want to do is turn on like local chat, area chat where I'm standing, and then I'd want to turn on company chat and mix them together. I don't know what feed means. If I roll over it, does it tell me what it means? Yeah, this stuff needs to be explained. In game. Oh, there we go. Yes, I can. I can do that very thing. All right, awesome. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Feed, yes. So now I'm getting the area where I'm running around in case someone's trying to do it. Oh, recruitment. Oh, look at that. Oh, my recruitment peeps are going to be in there. Muted. Oh, we can see the faction from Syndicate. Guys, big fight at Windward Fort. Oh, look at this. Lady Savin there. Calling people in. I'm always wondering when I come help at the portals then. Oh, your whole faction has a thing where they can communicate with each other. Oh, that's freaking awesome, bro. We're going to get out of that right now, though. Group, definitely feed. Army. What army of what? What army? Who is that? I don't know. I don't know what the army means. Definitely company. Direct message, yes. This is console, which means my officer. Right, in this case, it is, it's like officer chat. Definitely want to hear anything they got to say to me. And then regular area, but not global. Global is usually a dumpster fire. And then I'd probably do this. Whoa, hey, what's up? Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here, bro. Get wrecked. Hasta la later, sucker. Walk it here. Walk it here, everybody. You know what I'm talking about. Alright. There we go. Alright. Landmark difficulty level 9. I am level 10, so I'm looking good. Alright, we got that done. Let's just stay on task. What's going on up here? That's level 17. That's too high for me. I'm just going to quick travel back. Turn this baby in. Let's go. Recall it in. I love this animation. It's so awesome. I'm just like melting away. Poof. And I'm gone. Awesome. Down to 262. Come on, Red Raven. You got this, bro. You got this. Come on in here. Now I'm going to drink some tea. I don't like tea, but I'm going to drink some. All right, did Ro go in there and type? Oh, come on, Ro. Type your name in there. Ro, answer the call, bro. Got to get him on the guild roster. All right, I'm back from outer space. We got some baddies who are up in our place. You get out of my business. This is my business over here. You don't come up in our business. This is our zone. Look at all these sexy syndicate peeps running around. Alright, where am I turning this quest in? Over here somewhere. Wow. Shortcut. Oh, right over here. Alright, yeah, come on, bro. I got you back.
Reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
Oh, join Outpost Rush. Oh.
So I'm assuming...
Gotta be level 60.
Different fish. Because I haven't gotten a single salmon here.
Oh, open faction board. Completed. Time to get ready for the stream, everybody. I think our fact that we're 12 and a half hours in, I think we already got it ready. All right. So yeah, that was just a solo quest. So we could just go solo around and go do that. Stone Reach Hunt. Syndicate operatives need assistance to continue their work. So this is solo, 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 solo. All right. So we can keep doing faction quests. Let's see what else. Achieve faction a reputation by completing faction quests. 300 reputation required. Complete missions for the faction board. Report to local magistrate. And then we're doing other things like alchemy and stuff like that. All right, so let's go J for journal. We're going to try to get our stuff down. We got a little side story. Let's go ahead and unpin that one. That's level 20. Town projects. We're trying to get those done. Let's pin that one. Main story. We're going to go ahead and unpin that right now. We're going to come back to that later on. Oh, wait, no. I'm going to pin that. Those are town projects. What did I just unpin? Metalworkers. There we go. Main story. Again, we're going to get off the main story. And I see... Oh, it's scrolling down through the different things. So I can just look at all of it at once. Okay. Side stories, town projects. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and work some more on the town projects here. Acquire a weak mana potion. So let's see if we can do any of these things. Now, here's the thing. Now, I got to get this down. So without looking at my map, that guy is there. The trading thing is here. Oh, I'm kind of remembering this now. And then to the left, that way, is the crafting. Booyah. There we go. All right, starting to get my ways around. Don't be going around in our town. Don't be doing it. Don't be running around in our town, bro. I'm talking to you. All right, so we got to figure out what we can do. Acquire ignits, craft and impenetrable crude iron armor. So we need the armor smith. What do we got over here? Forged here. Can we go in and make armor? All right, there we go. Crude. What was it again? I already forgot what it was. Oh, it's going to be on the thing. Here, right here. Set of crude armor. What do we need? Fibers. Okay, well, now we got to go find... those fibers, which should be in the grasslands, which should be to the south of where we are. This way. Let's just see if we can cut through there. Nope, there's a way in the way. So we want to go like this and then like this. I really miss that thing where you zoom, zoom. I love that thing, but it is OP. I understand why they took it out. It's very, very OP. All right, let it dot. Oh, you know what? I think I should use my... I should use my ice gauntlet now. Let's try out the ice gauntlet a little bit. Again, we're just here. We're not doing anything too serious, everybody. Let's get the ice gauntlet out. Cool. And so we'll do ice gauntlet and we'll do wand. Again, we're going to try to do some healing action. Where are we going? We're going to... Oh, wait, right here. Right here in the meadows. So it looks like last time I saw it, it was like a big purple thing that comes up off the ground. And that is your fibers. You'll know it when you see it. It's pretty obviously different than just the bushes here. I would imagine that people have been out here farming it like crazy. But these are the meadows here where that should be. Oh, look, that guy's getting something. What's he getting? What is it? Oh, we got something there. Just want to see what it is. Oh, that's it right there. Oh, they changed the look of it. They changed the look of it. That's it right there. That's called hemp. So that's probably why there's not enough out here, because people are farming the heck out of it. So yeah, there's a node there. And then maybe there's a node over here. That's a good reason why we're not finding it. That dude's just probably going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So yeah, it looks totally different. That's like little red tips on it. That's a bush. That kills me. It looks like a bush. But a bush right there. Camping available. You know what? Let's put it down. Screw it. Let's put our camp down just for funsies. This takes a minute. This takes a minute to build this. All right, cool. By the way, you can do a whole bunch of stuff here. Rest and craft and all that other fun stuff. I'm just looking for some stuff. Oh, hello. Oh, I need a sickle. Oh, do I need a sickle for that other thing? I think I do. I guess we'll go find out. So yeah, blueberries. Directly kind of southeast. Now, normal. Whoa, look out. Tawny Wolf. Whoa, he's level 15.
Lead foe!
Oh, you can't kite him in a circle anymore. Oh man, you gotta time that better. It's like 2 hits and then block. Oh yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Give me that Tawny Wolf skin. Alright, level 15 versus a level 10. GG. Got it. All about them battle tags. You want to challenge yourself. If I die, I disappear in my camp over there. No big deal. But I do love to challenge myself to get that. Now, again, when I play the release game, because they may change all this around, I'll be going in and marking where all these things are in my little cartographer map as I go along. So if you're running with me, keep that in mind that I'll be doing that. Look at this right here. Orange Prism Blossom. Oh, whoa, the Draco. I'm trying not to go that way. I've tried to find some hemp way out here in the middle of nowhere. I'm not seeing any. Again, we're looking for those orange tip plants. Somebody's out here farming it all. So, of course, none of the rest of us can get any. Now, I find in this game, everybody, that it does kind of consistent respawn in kind of the same area. So if you saw a node there, going to be pretty close to where that node area is. I've seen that many a time. And so we know what it looks like now. That's the important thing. Oh, what we got here? Bush. Bush, 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 and more bushes. So we're running around trying to find this hemp. And again, because there are so many players at the start area or where you're looking for this, it's probably going to be much harder. Don't get frustrated, everybody. Don't get frustrated if you can't find it. There we go, right here. If you can't find the thing you're looking for. Oh, I do need a sickle. Oh, sucks to be Kismet. Sucks to be me, bro. I think it's got 50-minute cooldown, too. All right, back up here we go. I got to go make me a sickle. Because look at this. It's all right here south of this thing. Look at there's more right there. Again, that guy's down there farming the heck out of that. So let's get back up into town here. See if we can make ourselves a sickle. We're at the south of the Everfall Hamlet. I should tell my crew. Hey guys, south of the Everfall Hamlet is where I found that hemp, which is fibers.
Ooh.
All right. We got that going. I got to craft a sickle. Now, again, to the auction hall. And I would imagine a sickle would be under weapons. Or something like that. So let's go over here, put this away. Whoa, dive down. All right, whatever. Okay, what the heck are you doing, bro? All right, calm down. Calm down. There you go. Put your weapon away. Wasn't trying to do all that other stuff. All right, let's see if we can go in here and make a sickle. What do we need for a sickle? Let's see. This is the forge. Great axe, iron. Where do we make... Oh, man, look at all this cool stuff in here. Look at this cool stuff. Sort by level tier, gear score, XP. I don't think that's where you make it. I think we made it before. Oh, we made it in the camp, in our camp. That's where we made the sickle. Oh, I could have just made it out there. Could have just made it where I was. All right. I got it. I understand now. I know what I'm up to. I just dawned on me, because that's where we made it originally, was we made it at the campfire, at the very tutorial, starter tutorial. So again, back out here, it is south. Again, it's south of Everfall Hamlet. All right, so let's go out here and let's do our camp thing again. I'm literally just going to put it right outside town here. I had my chance to get it there, too, because there was nobody around. I could have grabbed all of that. But fail. Ugh, that's my bad. All right. Oh, I don't have any flint. Oh, bro, sucks to be me. What we got over here? The camps. Let's see a turkey. Out of the way, turkey. All right, I see some rocks down here. Wherever you see rocks, usually there's flint nearby. Let's get a bunch. Okay, back up here we go. I don't know which one was mine. Oh, right here. Move back to complete. All right, there we go. Craft. All right, here we go. So we need a harvesting sickle. Let's go ahead and make it. All right. Now, they don't do that in the tutorial, everybody. You got to figure that one out. All right. Sickle up here. Put it in our tools. And the cool thing is, by the way, you don't have to have... you don't have to keep switching in all of your various tools. You can go ahead and just utilize all of that as well. Now look at everyone and their mother's coming out here now. I had such a great respawn there too. I had a respawn. Oh, there's sub. Run for it, Kismet! You got this, bro! Get that loot. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh my god, this takes a long time. I should increase my crafting, gathering speed. Boom. Alright, got 21 fibers. Let's get some more. See, now this would be a great thing right now to be able to put this in the guild bank. And so someone says, hey, Kismet, I need 10 hemp. I'll be like, hey, I put it in the guild bank for you, bro. And then, boom, they can grab it out of the guild bank and use it for whatever they're doing, right? There you go. Tools from the campfire. That's right. Break some stuff. I figured it out. Should be able to make it in the workbench in town, Kismet. Yeah, I didn't see it in the workbench, but that doesn't mean it wasn't there. I'm just here looking for these resources. Again, see, I happen to know how those terrain things work. I know that it's actually more of the pattern. It has nothing to do with the color or whatnot. It has to do with the pattern that you see on the map. And so right now is a good time to stock up on some fibers because I'm definitely going to need a bunch of those. Now, if someone else comes along and it's like me or them that gets the fibers, since I already have a bunch, I typically will let them have it. Again, I'm not a resource a-hole. As you saw that person earlier, who when I got that boss, they ran up and they oh my god, I got to get it before this other guy gets it. You know, because I'm the, this guy doesn't deserve it. I deserve it more because I did 2 hits on the mob that he was tanking the whole time. Right? Don't be that guy. There's plenty of loot. Don't worry, you're gonna get plenty, everybody. Don't need to be a jerk about it. For sure. And there's that etiquette where whoever shoots the mob first, or whoever is tanking the mob and working on the mob, standing next to the mob, that is typically their mob. The same thing with nodes and things like that. But not everybody adheres to that because not everybody is awesome. I know it's a shocker to everybody in chat. Oh my God, what, Kismet? Not everybody is awesome? Oh man, this is amazing. I'm learning all sorts of new stuff from your channel. Somebody already yoinked a turkey I shot? Oh yeah, they absolutely are gonna do it. Some people are very competitive like that. They feel like, oh, someone shot that, that's my turkey, right? Or they're just gonna, whoever gets to it first is gonna get it. I feel like that's just, because remember, you have one character. So if your one character is known as an a-hole, that's going to carry you all the way through. Now, of course, they're in beta right now, but that's going to carry you all the way through everything that you do. And you definitely don't want that to happen in the long run because your reputation will follow with you. Absolutely. Here we go. Set of impenetrable crude iron armor. Let's go. Booyah, getting that XP. By the way, get XP for crafting, by the way. Craft ransacked crude iron stuff. So I need more green wood. Psh, that's easy mode, bro. That's easy mode. I think I tried this previously. I don't think you can jump over the fence to get out. I think you have to run around. I've tried it a few times. I think in the previous preview. Your jump is really not that high of a jump. It's more of like a hop. It's not like you have a super jump or something where you can jump over that wall. That would be way better. All right, let's chop some trees. I can't do the tree yet. Oh, I forgot. That's right. I gotta build up some bushes. I gotta get my bush on. Let's go. Let's get that bush going on. Bushy bush. Where you at, bushy bush? None of these are bushes. This one's a bush. Bushy, bushy, bush, bush.
I'm fishing and I'm reeling in. I just reeled in a treasure chest. Like,
oh, awesome!
I can see it coming in. I'm like, what is that block? I hold up a giant chest. Oh, this is so cool.
I feel like you're gonna be a fishing master, bro. Fishing master in the guild already. Look out!
I want to see what's in this chest. Ooh, it's a rare blue chest. A sunken treasure chest. This can only have riches inside. Okay, let's open this up. Whoa! I gotta post this in Discord.
Yeah, post it in Discord and then also post it in the guild chat.
In the guild chat? How do I do that?
You go roll. It tells you when you look in your inventory. You just roll over the item and it'll tell you. But you do Alt and then left click.
Yeah, I already opened it. I just wanted to show the content. So I got 7 gold ingots, 1 diamond, a flawed ruby, a flawed topaz, flawed jasper, a topaz, and 40 coins.
Awesome.
Oh, and a green weapon. Wow.
That was quite the gigantic haul. Sweet. Sweet. I'm just picking up wood, everybody. I'll get to fishing. Don't worry, we'll get to it. Better be respectful from the start. Yeah.
Fishing's awesome. I've never pulled in a freaking treasure chest in any game I've ever played. That is cool.
I hope you haven't jinxed yourself. Usually, when that happens to me, I jinx myself for the whole rest of the game. But then again, this is just beta, so it doesn't count. Jinxes don't count in this game. Or in this, in the beta. Hey, wake up. Why are you sleeping? Alright, let's go see if we can craft this thing. Right up in here. I love how it brings the crafting recipes to the top. All right, now we're talking. All right, Kismet getting his craft on. I love the crafting in this game. It is so awesome. All right, travel ration, weak mana potion.
At some point, the mechanics are phenomenal, and you can like see the fish you're reeling in. You can already tell what kind it's gonna be, and like you hold it up when you get it. There's tension on the line, and you gotta like, if you pull too hard, you'll break the line. There's so many little mechanics. Like you break the line, your bobble will stay in the water. It's cool. There's a lot of little nuances to this.
That's next on my list. I got to make a fish fillet, so got to run out here to my camp and make a fishing pole and go from there. Dee.
Yeah, I was just finding all sorts of little baits while I was playing, so I just figured I'd bring all my baits and see what I could catch.
Yeah, it doesn't take much, just some green wood and fibers. If anybody needs any fibers, by the way, I got like 67 fibers. So, again, just south of... now we're going to know this for launch, too. Just south of whatever name of settlement, Everfall Hamlet. Remember, when you're looking on the map, you want to look at the little symbols when you're looking at the resource locations. The most important thing is not the color, but the actual little symbols on the little square. Like the grasslands have, like, you know, little squiggles on there that look kind of like bushes. You go find that, and that's where that resource is sometimes. Now, if people are heavy farming it like they're doing out here, you might have to wait for a respawn.
Yeah, I wish there was a bestiary for, like, all the animals and stuff.
Oh, I'm going to make it. I'm going to make that whole thing. This whole entire thing, I'll have little symbols of all the different animals you find in all the different places. I'll do that off stream, though, because that is massively time consuming to go around and take census of each and every area as you go along. But I'll share it with the stream as I go along. That's like a Sunday thing, right? Or a Sunday or a Monday thing where you're running around. Sorry, what was that?
I said good luck with the sheep.
Well, that's why you do it late at night when there's not a lot of people around. That's when I would do my maps before. Because there's a lot less people usually late night, unless they're coming from other places. Now, of course, if you got a U.S. server, most of the time you're going to have a huge drop in population right about 3 a.m. And then there's nobody around, and then you have more mobs, but then, of course, it's more dangerous. Because, you know, you might run in there, you might have 10 mobs on you, you know? So more dangerous then. All right, let's scrap this, too. I love this salvage thing. You just straight up click it, and then salve it right in your inventory. So now we got our fishing pole as well. Let's put that on there. And let's go find a place to fish. What do we got? We got some water nearby. I don't know. Is that a high-level zone? I feel like I'm going over here. I can ping, right? Where can how do I ping? Right click. Oh, I just remembered. Right click allows you to put a tag on the map, so it'll help you run wherever you need to go. Like in this case, I'm running toward water. So I right clicked on the map and then put a little marker down to help me find it. Awesome. Right. I like that. That's pretty awesome. It saved me a little time already having resources for a quest I just got. Well, there you go. Sorry, as I just got here, would I be the first person comparing this to Settlers of Catan? I think you would be. Yeah, I think you are. I think you are the first person to do that. At least in the chat.
That fish was tough to catch, and it turned out to be the medium salmon. So I can get it here, but I got 1 out of 20.
Well, so you should be taking a census of what you're doing, you know, writing down all the drops that you're getting. I'm getting this, this, and this, and this in each area. That's another thing that I would do, is actually put a list of different stuff that's like in the fishes and stuff in the different ponds.
Well, from the looks of what I read on the bait, I think I got the impression that there's 2 types of water. There's fresh water and salt water. So I'm basically fishing in salt water. And I think all the outcomes are relatively... It's like a larger pool of outcomes, whereas the freshwater is going to be a different pool, right? So I think there's only 2 types. But as far as I can tell, the salmon come from the salt water, which normally I would have thought it would be freshwater, like in a stream. But I don't know. I don't know anything about fishing.
Oh, too early. Yeah, I'm not putting any bait on right now. I'm just trying it. without bait. Is there a first-person mode in this game? Did they add that?
I do not know. Oh my god, I'm fighting with something big. What is this? I think I got a shark or something. Oh my god, what is this?
I just got a hammer or something. I just got something totally non-fish.
Oh
What was that?
God. I got a legendary Rafin bald.
Oh, go to the auction hall right away, bro. That's a run to the auction hall. I got a fish head hammer from that. That's weird. Fish-headed hammer. This can be salvaged for raw materials. All right.
Nice. That's cool.
First thing I get is trash.
I pulled in a soggy boot just a minute ago. What I love is you see the model, right? Like you could tell you were pulling in a hammer or something while you're reeling it in, and then you hold it up once you get it. It's super cool.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I can tell I'm gonna be doing this a lot for sure. Hanging out with a crew. We'll have to have like a group fishing night, right? Where we just go and fish all the fishing holes.
I agree. I like where you're fishing. It looks nice. I'm surrounded by sunken pirate ships.
Yeah, I just ran away from here. I don't know. This could be a high-level zone for all I know.
Is the fishing mechanics not the best?
Oh, yeah. They really did a good job on it. I love to get ready and then hook. And then you're pulling it in. You can see that it gets real tense.
When you're pulling something big in, you can tell. And then when it starts to get a little closer, you're like, oh, I think I know what that is. I just got my second medium salmon. They got to give me something good for this quest if they want me to catch 20 of these.
Oh, I just got a huge trout on my second try. Holy mackerel, that was a big one. You got to ease up on it. When you're pulling it in, you have to ease out and then ease out so you don't break the line. You're right. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's like it's
second try,
you
huge
see
trout.
in an actual fishing game, right? The whole game's dedicated to fishing.
Oh yeah, like kind of like a golf game, but just a straight up fishing, like Bassmaster or something.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that's good fishing, everybody. That's probably one of the best ones I've seen.
Like I actually enjoy fishing for once in a game. And the fact that I pulled in a freaking treasure chest, like, come on. And there's different, like, rarities. And, like, a soggy boot. Like, that's the best.
Can't even see what the heck I'm doing. What the heck was that? I couldn't even see what it was. All right, so I got a tadpole, but I couldn't see it because it was just like water everywhere. Yeah, that's fun, everybody. Their fishing is cool.
It's just splashing everywhere.
Yeah, you like that? I was like, what the heck? I couldn't see anything. I think he was trying to get away. Finally under 100Q. You got this, Red Raven. Don't worry, we're going to be going all night long until I get too tired. Oh, I missed it. I looked at the chat. That was my bad. I like how all that. Yeah, I like how all the little things stay in the water. That's funny.
Right? I think that's just to let you know, like, maybe you should, like, turn or move so you don't, like, you get more bites.
Oh, yeah, right. That's a good idea. Or just a reminder of how much you suck and failed.
Oh, do they only stay when you fail? Because I could have sworn mine were staying.
I was going to break the line and see what happens. No, it actually went away when I broke the line or when I reel it in. But if you fail, that's when it stays there.
Okay.
I broke the line on purpose on that one,
Yeah,
everybody.
you're
Just
right.
see what would
I
happen.
can see, like, a trail of all the ones I broke. The one I just pulled in didn't leave one.
It's just the game trolling you, saying, look, you broke all these. There's a reminder while you're fishing.
But that makes it fun for fishing together, because then you can see, like, who has the most red baubles in front of them.
Oh my god, imagine if like 10 of us were over here fishing and there's like just the whole thing is covered in red baubles. We might have to do that as a mission.
You can also see who clearly sucks.
Just actually go to a pond and just purposely try to cover it as much as we can with those things. That'd be fun, everybody. That'd be fun. Oh, this game, I'm gonna just give it some love. Everybody. Oh, look at that. Oh God. Oh God, he's out of control. Okay, the tadpole animation might need a little bit of love.
Bait yet?
No, I haven't made any. I'm just fooling around for one of my quests, and then I'm gonna do it.
You should probably have some bait just from like opening chests and stuff.
Tadpole animation is excessive. Water everywhere. I feel like that tadpole one could use some love. Yeah, let's go ahead and try it. I'm gonna equip some bait. Oh, I do. Yeah, saltwater bait and cheese bait. Let's see. Fishing bait gives a small boost to chance of catching better fish in salt water.
Assume you're in freshwater.
Yeah, I'm in freshwater. And then firefly bait, fishing bait gives boost to chance of catching better fish in freshwater. All right, so bait is what I'm going with. Boom.
Yeah, it says you only have 3, but I feel like you can use them more than that. Because I've been using this little stack for like, I don't know, 50 reels now.
Does it tell you when you run out of bait?
That's a good question. I don't think I ran out yet.
You would think it would be only for 1, but I don't know. Maybe it's like a package of 10 or something.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, it looks like it just defaulted back to the hook. Yeah, so it didn't let me know. So I used a rare bait that said gives me a large chance of getting something good from saltwater, and that's how I got the chest. So now I ran out, but I have Nightcrawler bait, which is a medium boost, so I'll equip that. So maybe it is once per... Did you use your bait? Do you have 2 left now?
Oh no, I just broke it literally right in my face. Yeah, I should have 2 left. I think that's what it does. That it does, that it uses it up and then it switches back without telling you.
Yeah, I must have misunderstood because I thought I was still using it, but it went back to the hook.
Oh, that's a big one.
I just pulled in a rowing oar.
You know what would be cool is to have rowboats, so you could rowboat out and then fish.
I would love that. They need that. Like, that's kind of mandatory. And yeah, they need swimming and they need rowboat.
Yeah, they definitely need to fix this animation. Somebody clip that! Somebody clip that right there for me. Either one of my mods or somebody. Go ahead and clip that for me. Let me know when you got it clipped. Because that animation needs to be fixed. Absolutely.
I think this is going to be the best game to go fishing together.
Oh, yeah, we're going to have fishing parties for sure.
Because, like, you can visually see what somebody's reeling in. So if you say, like, I got something crazy, I think it's a chest, like, someone from a different angle would be able to see it. And, you know, it's just funny to see what kind of crazy stuff people are pulling in. Like, I'm pulling in all these rowing oars. It's hilarious.
Well, one of the things I've said to my members and also the chat many times, actually some of the most fun I've ever had in the game is just chilling out with members fishing. Like World of Warcraft is a great example of that. Just chilling out, having fun, just talking stuff like, hey, how you doing? Doing good or whatnot. I didn't even need to fish. I was just there talking. That was funny.
Serves as like a background for you to hang out, but when the fishing's actually good, you can have some competitive fun with it.
Yeah, like who brings in the biggest fish, and then we have to put up a prize for it. That'd be a fun event, right? Again, I need an event planner too. Oh, I forgot to put that on the list. Event planner. I'll put that as one of my officers. So there we go. Event planners are really fun. They go in and they figure out, you know, events that everybody can do.
Actually comes out and I'm settled in. I'm getting attacked. When I get settled into my new place, I'll definitely be up for more officer stuff.
All right, sounds good. Oh, look at that baby.
I'm fishing next to a haunted pirate ship, and they all mobbed me while I was fishing.
Yeah, well, I have some dudes running by with some mobs every now and again, so I'm kind of moving around to see if it makes any difference as to where you stand. And it does tell you if it's shallow or deep or whatnot, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. So my fishing pole actually just broke, and I only ended up getting 2 out of the 20 medium salmon. So if you're going to fish for a while, you might want to bring like 3 or 4 poles.
Oh, I could do this all day. This is fun. Oh my god, the fishing in here is phenomenal. But look how you got to reel down. That's called reeling down. You have to reel down to get it. Aquatic snail.
Nice.
Look at that. It actually was a snail. Look at that weird thing. That water thing's got to be fixed, though. You have the same thing where the water's going out?
No, the water's crazy on your screen for some reason.
I guess I just broke it because, you know, I'm great at breaking everything.
It might just be like your location. Maybe, wow, maybe move to the other side of the pond.
That's already my 4th location I've moved to.
Oh, really?
Maybe because I'm not standing in the water. Maybe you got to be standing in the water for it not to do that. I don't know.
I was standing like waist deep.
This is exceptionally fun. This is really good. I love it when you reel down and then you reel it back up again. That's pretty cool.
It's unfortunate yours is glitching out because on where I was fishing, you can clearly see what's going on. There's a lot of water on your screen.
Yeah, I don't know why that is. That definitely needs to be fixed. Yeah, it didn't do it so bad that time. I'm standing on a rock now.
It looks like it's displacement of the water. So, like, for whatever reason, the animations are happening above water in that pond.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking there's a collision box that they didn't set properly for that lake. I'm gonna go to the auction house and see what I could sell these goods for. I got a legendary fish.
Oh man, I would just put it up in as an obscene level and see if anybody buys it. You know, there's some rich people already on the server.
That's true.
And you're gonna have the hardcores that just do nothing but grind for like the next 40 hours and just like do nothing but play the game.
There's no existing buy orders for this. It's the only one in the game.
Well, there you go. That sounds like 5,000 gold to me.
I'll buy a house with that fish. It's suggesting I do 100.
Screw that. 5,000. Go for it.
5,000. I want to at least make some money off of it. I gotta pay a listing fee.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you put it for 5,000, you have to pay a hefty fee. I see. Well, up to you. Before you list it, you should probably see if you can make something out of it, right? Like really high-end food and be worth even more than 100.
That's true.
Hey, food might be worth 250 or 500, you know?
It says, very, very rare legendary creature of the sea can be used in cooking to produce powerful, enchanting foods.
Oh, God, don't sell it. Keep it.
Don't sell it. It's going to rot by the time I figure out how to use it.
Check the stream. Check the stream. Look what I just got.
Oh, let's see. An anchor?
Oh, yeah, that's awesome. I'm using that as a weapon. I don't think you can, though. That'd be kind of funny.
Didn't break.
Yeah, this is super fun. I love it.
It's great. I think we need to get together and fish because it'd just be funny to see like what people are pulling in and visually see it, you know?
Eat banana bread. How's the game? It is awesome. Every part of it is really exceptionally thought out. Like the fishing right here. As you can see, we're trying out the fishing.
Soggy boot, a legendary fish. So I got a bunch of rubies and topazes from the chest. I mean, like, that was like a good haul. I feel very rewarded with that fishing trip.
Oh my gosh, this is a real tough one I'm pulling in now. Oh, small salmon. Sweet. Oh my god, it's 7.4547 pounds. Like 8 pounds right there. That was an 8-pound fish. Now again, I don't have any more bait, but you know what? I'm just going to use my saltwater bait because I don't care. Let's see what happens when we do that. I'm sure it's going to be useless, but let's just do it for fun. I can always make more. Oh no! Oh no, I think my game crashed.
No.
Well, Kismet might be taking a long break here in a minute.
Like a priority queue thing for people that happens to.
Yep, my first crash. All right. Well, good to get it out of the way.
Oh, the clams that you pull up.
Oh.
Salvage back into bait with a chance of acquiring a pearl.
Wow. I just said, do you want to send this into them? Yes. Send report. Continue to ask for future crashes. Yes. All right. Send it into Amazon. Big crash.
Cool. I got a pearl from the clam, and it's lucky rank 1. You get a 1% chance at rare items from chests and monsters.
Cool. Oh my god, I've played this for 49 hours already. I didn't play that much in the last one for about 30 hours. So that means let's see, do the math. Less, it must have been more than that because I've been doing this for 13 hours now. Yeah, a lot. A lot. It's addicting and super fun. Eat banana bread. I highly recommend you come and join us. Come and join us. Play some games with us. We're having lots of fun. Getting into all sorts of trouble. So settle in, everybody. We're going to be doing it all night long. And thank you, Foxfair, for the host as well. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic thing. Just finished some Satisfactory. Oh, awesome. Hey, kids, just want to say hi. Hope the beta is going well. It is, Foxfair. You should come and join us. Everybody should come and join us here in game. Let's get in here and see how long my queue is going to be.
Rubies and pearls. Nobody's selling them.
All right, here we go. Survey says queue time.
I don't think that many people are using the auction house. At least not over here.
Oh, I'm sure they're just hardcore leveling right now. A lot of people on this server are doing, like, you know, the Battle for New World, so they're probably hardcore leveling. All right, well, it certainly didn't start up right away. It may have messed up my game. I might have to
Pulled in
restart.
a pair of gloves from that fishing trip from the water, and they're an upgrade.
I bet they got seaweed in them. I probably want to let them dry out. Let them dry out first. The world is experiencing longer than average queue times. All right, that's not bad. Not bad. I've waited longer before. Well, guess what, everybody? This is a perfect time for Kismet to take a quick little nap. All right, nap time for Kismet, everybody. I'm just going to AFK while I'm waiting for this login. I'm at 475. It's about 30 minutes, it says. I would guesstimate more like 15 minutes. So I'll be back in about 15 minutes. All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and take a break. I'm going to be back in about 15 minutes. We're going to let this run. I'm going to take a quick little nap. That'll keep me going all night long. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I am going to just let you guys watch my queue countdown. That's what we'll do. I'll just disappear, and then I shall be back. All right, here I go. Poof. All right, I'm back. Check it in, everybody. Did my number in the queue go up? Wasn't I 400 and now I'm 629? I feel like my time in the queue went up. I just got a thing saying Kismet joined. Well, I bet I did. I bet it joined in their world, but not in mine. I actually love the glitch where the water rep animation allows the fish model. The water ripples follow the fish. What's up, everybody? Again, yeah, this game is awesome. It is incredibly awesome. Oh, no, and I got kicked, too. Well, enjoy the queue, everybody. Nothing I can do. I guess I could run a battle. Let's run a battle while we're waiting. Let's go. To battle! Where are we going? Was I going low side or was I going high side? I can't remember. You know what, let's just go low side. Screw it. All right, let's at least get you guys some loot while I'm waiting for a big fat queue here. It's going to happen when you're on a real busy server. You're going to have some serious queues. It sucks I had to get killed to the queue because of crashes. That sucks. All right, so there we go. So we started the battle. Come and join us, everybody. Stream Raiders is a free game that you can play on mobile and on desktop. You go ahead and click that link right in there and come and join us. So let's get back to watching the queue. All right, 531. We are way down in the queue. Something obscuring my ability to drink my thing here. I'm going to take this thing out of here and see if that's what it is. Take my little tea bag out of there. Just throw it away. It's weird. I can't drink anything. Very, very odd. I think it just comes out of there real slow. Oh, spilled on myself now. 17 minutes. All right. Well, I took a quick little nap there. Hope you didn't mind. Of course, I've been going for 13 hours as well. And again, we're just going to keep on going all night long. We'll see how long we can last. I've never done a 24-hour stream, and I'm not going to on purpose. But if we can keep it going, then that's what we're going to do. I want to try to go till about 6, so that's in about another 9 hours. So 9, 10, 11, 12. That would be 22 hours, which is actually the longest stream I've ever done, 22 hours. Right there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But then I can rest up all day tomorrow. I do got to try to get my lawn done. Been trying to get it done this weekend. I'm going to try to get that done tomorrow as well. And then be back at 10 p.m. playing some more all night long. Let's see. Let's see what's up. Now, this game is one of those games you can just play for endless hours. You can tell already. People are just going to be hardcore playing 16, 20 hours every day for sure. You got a magic item. Awesome. Break some stuff. Don't forget to do your main quest so you can get in the Syndicate faction, which is what we're doing. We're on the North America East Yama server. My time just went up. It was 17 minutes. Now it's 21 minutes. On my position, I was 400 in queue, and somehow it knocked me up to 600 in queue. Definitely their queue thing needs to be fixed. If I was 400 in queue, I should have been left in. Whoa, it looks like I'm in the game in the background. All right. I might have to do the queue again. I thought I'd take a try, everybody. I think I might have screwed myself over, but such is the way it goes. It looked like I was actually in the game there, so I thought, well, maybe it's an error. I just closed the thing. Nope. Nope. You know what? Hold on. If I do that, I'm just gonna restart my thing. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna restart my machine because I feel like I'm gonna get in game. It's just gonna crash again. Let me go ahead and get out of here. Quit out of the game. I'm going to close out of all of this. And I'm just going to restart my machine. I'm just going to restart my machine because I have a feeling it's probably the better idea. If it does crash, is just to restart it to clear out the memory because it's been going for like 13 hours. So we'll clear out the memory and then we'll get back in queue again. And that's okay if it takes a while. I just do something else while I'm waiting. I can play some solitaire. I wonder if I could just... I could probably just feed my solitaire to my machine. I do have an iPad here. And play some solitaire. Let me get my solitaire ready here. Oh my god, it's not charged. It's not charged, that's for sure. I got a really fun solitaire game that we can play. We'll wait for the PC to come back up again. We'll get back in queue. And then we'll come back to that. I should probably be charging that, though, while we're doing that. All right, hold on. Let me go charge my thing. Because it is not charged. I didn't know I was going to need it, so I just forgot to charge it. All right, now I got to wait for it all to load. I think I'm doing my main quest. Yeah, it's the one that's, you'll see it has like a different symbol. Instead of it just being a triangle or a diamond, it will be, it'll be like green and stuff like that. It'll have like, it'll be totally weirdly shaped. All right, here we go again. Play New World. Would I recommend this game to other players? Yes. All right, here we go again. Nothing like waiting in a queue. Loading up. Pretty exciting stuff. I think take my backdrop off now. Bam. Loading up. Loading, loading, loading. Keep them dogs loading. That's what's cool about having two machines, everybody. I can restart my gaming machine because that's the one that's most likely going to crash. And I don't have to stop the stream, which is cool. I've been going for 13 hours. We've been having lots of fun. Love that logo. I absolutely love it. It's so awesome. Whoever came up with that, amazing. All right, continue. All right, continue again. Oh, that seems more responsive already. Look at that. Play. Let's go, bro. Level 11. I'm glad you guys are getting drops in the quest. It's pretty awesome. Hype. All right, let's get back to it. I mean, ooh, exciting, queue hype. As well. That's all. Even just the login servers that got logged up. Your syndicate now? Awesome. If one of my other members is on, Jang or anybody else, you can try to get them. I have their names, by the way, if you are looking for their in-game names. I do have it in there. Let me go ahead and put that in the chat again. Where was that? Let's see. Right there. So if you want to look at the member names, they're right there. I have two of them. One is the past member names, and then one of them is the new one. Obviously, the smaller one's going to be the newer one. God. Back up to 1,048, everybody. I think that thing lies. I think that position in queue thing doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. I think it actually keeps going up. So we're going to go ahead and let it run. That's what you got to do, everybody. I've seen people who are waiting in queue sometimes, like World of Warcraft, and they'll literally just go to sleep for like 4 hours and then come back and then get in game. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and hide the backdrop for a second here. I'm going to load up some stuff and we'll play a little solitaire while we wait.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm having a fantastic time waiting in queue again. I closed out of it thinking I was in the game, but nope.
Oh no.
I lost about 15 minutes, so no biggie. All right, let's see if I can get this going. This is going to be tricky. Let's say this. Okay, here we go. Now look at this. I can do mobile. I can do PC. I can do all of it at the same time. Let's see if I can get this going. Right here. Boom. Watch Kismet as I go whole next level, everybody. Whole next level. We're going to play some solitaire. It's going to be super exciting. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and See if we can get our backdrop off. Boom! Solitaire, everybody. This is coming from my iPad. Right here. There we go. Now we can't switch between. Check the queue. 148. All right, Solitaire. Here we go, everybody. Let's go. Call it out in the chat, but I won't be able to hear it because I will probably be already past the part in which you tell me to do whatever I'm doing. But feel free to do it anyway if it makes you feel better. Let's go. 4 to a 5, 3 to a 4, Jack, Queen, 3. My current record, 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm not kidding. Yeah, my current record. Now, again, this is a different type of solitaire. I try to go real fast, too. Now, I have to do a few, what I call startup games where I get in the zone, and we're literally playing solitaire while we're in queue. I know, it's pretty exciting stuff. Oh, that's a 2 right there. That's a 3 right there. That's a 4 right there. That's a king.
Really
Sweet.
digging the bow. I'm loving this.
10 to a jack. Wrong one. 6 to a 7, which is going to bring our 5 over if we need to. Actually, I'm not going to do it right now until I need it. 3 to a 4. Oh, I could have brought that over. Oh, I should have done that. Queen to a king. There we go. Ace. No 2 of hearts. Jack to queen. We need a 10. Red 10, which is right there. In there. There's our 10 there. 2 of diamonds don't help us.
Hey, Kismet, have you gotten a chance to check out all those new Fallout 76 updates? The new season and the...
I finished it. I finished the thing. I played it all last week. It was incredibly fun. I love the new storyline. It's my favorite storyline in the game now.
Awesome. I still haven't gotten a chance to jump in there yet.
Oh, man. It was super fun. I highly suggest it. Right now, I'm playing solitaire on stream. It's pretty exciting.
Have you been enjoying all the, what are they called, shelters?
You know, I haven't really got into the shelters. I was going to do that, but I keep getting sidetracked onto this stuff. Because I usually play with my crew, and we run around and we get in all sorts of trouble. So, again, I got so many games backlog. You know how it goes. You got like a whole library of stuff you're trying to get to.
Yeah.
Plus, I have a bunch of sponsored events and things like that, too. That, oh, God. I just took a card off, and then it did the same card again. Plug in your battery. It's getting low. I know. I did plug it in. It's too far away. It's way over there. I'm not going to worry about it now. I'm just going to go, and if the battery dies, the battery dies. It's just too bad. Let's see. 6 to a 7. Again, you got to play a few warm-up games, I find, in this. Again, I don't have any kings. 9. We're literally playing solitaire because the game server kicked me. My game crashed over there. That wasn't really necessary. You know what? I'm just going to move that anyway. Oh, right there. 6-2 right there. Aha. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Over here. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, there's that king I need. There's a 7. Wrong one. I need another king. 3 to a 4. 4 of clubs. Oh, I got 2 clubs. 2 clubs. This is what happens when you're waiting for the queue, everybody. You play some solitaire. Pretty exciting stuff. Now you'll see me speed up on this later on. But for right now, I do it at a slower pace when I'm getting started because it gets me going. 3 of diamonds, 4 of spades right there. So if I had a 5 and then a 4, I could move this and then do 4. I don't have a 3. I need to put a 3 over here onto... So I really need a place to put 3 of diamonds. 8, 10, jack, 9 to a 10, queen, nope. I think that might be a bust. 8 onto a 9, king, queen. Now here's what you do. You go and you tap each one if you're unsure. That's what I do. And then if you want to learn the game, it's really great because you just hit hint and it will tell you what to do. Oh, hey, bring down the 4. And then I bring down the 4 and I do the 3, right? Now I've got the 3 of spades, which is going to help me because now I can try to switch some of these around in here. So now I got a 9, I got an 8. Not really helping me. I got a 10, no. And then another 9, a queen, and a 2. What's the hint now? Oh, that's too bad. Game over. You don't win them all, everybody. You don't win them all. Let's try it again. All right, let's speed up. 9, 10, jack, 10 onto a jack, jack onto a queen, 8, 7, 2, 2. 4 to a 5, king to a blank space, which I don't have. King again, 9 to a 10, 9 to a 10, 6 to a 7, wrong 7, 5 to a 6, 3 to 4, 5 to 6, Jack, 10, 10 again, Ace 2, 8 to a 9, 6 to a 7, King no, Jack no, Ace yes. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. 10 to... Oh, I already did that 10. Bummer. Nothing there. 7 to an 8. You're like, Kismet, why are you playing solitaire? Well, here's why, everybody. Position in queue, 970. I was like 400. Then it took me up to 600. Then it was about 17 minutes. And then I thought I was in the game because I saw my character in the background. He was actually standing in the game. So I thought that he was ready to go. So I closed the queue thinking I was already in the game. Not true. Don't do that, everybody. Don't do it. It obviously did not work. So yeah, something very funky chicken with that login, but that's okay. I got plenty of time. We'll hang out. We'll have a good time playing some solitaire. Let's move that over. Again, we're going to check. You know what? I should have a ability to make a small version of that so we can watch it in the upper right-hand corner. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can figure that out. Let's see. No, because it'd have to be on the same. It'd have to be on the machine I'm on. Yeah, no, I can't do it. Can't do it. And if I could do it, it would take too long to set it up. All right. Let's just keep going. Man, I wish I hadn't put that 10 down. That screwed me up right now. Nothing there. There we go. 9, and then 8's not going to help me because it's not going to be right. 6. There's a 5. We can go ahead and move that king later. 5 to a 6. Really need to get down here. 5 to a 6 again. Queen to king. We're literally playing solitaire, everybody. We're playing Q solitaire, as I like to call it. Q solitaire, when you're waiting for a queue, just find something else to do so you don't get all frustrated. You don't get all, this game and that game sucks and I hate waiting in queues, and, you know, you get all whiny, complaining. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just find something else to do. Relax. Take it easy. Just chill. Don't need to put that 3 down. Oh, there's a 5 right there. 4 again. All right, now we're looking good. Now we're getting somewhere. 8, then a 7. Oh, man, I need to get that 2 off of there. Big time. Jack to a queen. Oh, boy, man. Wish I could move one of these 4s. Nope. Oh, there we can. 3 there. This off. That out. Move that king down. Let's go. Oh, another king, too. Can we get an 8 out of there? There's a 3. 2, 1. Nope. 3 of diamonds. Again, it doesn't help me. I'm not going to put it down if it doesn't help me. Queen to a king. 6 to a 7. Not there. There's that jack. Oh, there's that 10. Boom. Ah, 2 of hearts, but I don't got it. I don't got the thing. Oh boy, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. I need a 4 over here. I need a red 4 and then a black 3. I don't got it. I don't got it. Hint. Move the 4 over. 8 down. 5 up. Oh, we're gonna do the walking it. This one down. There's our king. Our queen over there. Hold on. 5. Huh. There we go. So I always check to see if it's me or if I do have any moves left. But after a while, by the way, I don't use it at all. Because you want to get to the point where you're just like recognizing the moves of what you're doing. And again, let's check that queue. Oh boy. Oh boy, that'll teach me to quit out of it. Ace, king, 10. All right, let's speed up a little bit. 2. Wow, okay. We'll take that. 2 of hearts. Well, okay, we're looking pretty good. I always get a little nervous when I'm getting too many aces at the very beginning of the game. 4 here. Get the king off of there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 to 10. Jack is a blackjack. We don't have that yet. 3 of diamonds, 4 of diamonds. 9 to a 10, 8, 6 to a 7, 5 up to there. 5 down there, 7, 8, 9, 3. 6 over there. Again, you got to try to take off the cards in an even order. It helps you a lot. There we go. I got in, played for a bit, then got booted. Wife wants to play, so I'm going to be swapping over another server with her tonight. I'll be back tomorrow during the day. Sounds good, Red Raven. I won't be here, but you enjoy. Yeah. Lots of bug reports on fishing craft in the game, so might want to wait on that. That's okay. I don't mind giving it a try. It was a lot of fun. Other people are fishing and they didn't crash. Maybe I'm just unlucky. All right, let's see. 9, Jack, there it is. Queen, 8 to a 9. Again, we've got a long time in the beta, everybody. No big rush. Queen, 10 right there. 3, there we go. 3 of hearts. 4 of hearts, 5 of hearts. We got a 4 of diamonds. No, there are 4 clovers, I mean. 4, 5, 6. 6, 7. 9 to a 10. 9, Jack, 8 here. And really all we need is we need a 10. We really need a king. There we go. King, queen, and then Jack. And then we could probably walk the hearts and the thing up at some point. All right, another king. Jack don't need. Oh, I need another king. 3, 4, 5. Man, I need that ace of spades. There's a 2 as well. There's that for the queen. I mean the king. 7. I could probably eventually use that 7. 9 to a 10. Wrong queen. Proper thing. Did I have a 10 in here? I didn't see a 10. Oh, I did have a 10. Awesome. Ace. All right, there we go. 3, 4. All we got to do is get this 8 off here. 5, 6. 6, 7. 7. 7, 8. 8 of diamonds off of there. Done. We did it! 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 Now, if you don't believe me that I've done it in a minute and, a minute and 30 seconds, watch this. Ooh, got my lucky goals going today. Now, sometimes I play some solitaire while I'm waiting for my videos to process, obviously. Right here. My best time, 1 minute and 30 seconds. Right over there. That was about 3 minutes and 25 seconds. I find that I have to play a bunch of hands so that my brain is like just thinking about it way faster. But yeah, 130 a second, or 1 minute and 30 seconds is the fastest I've done it in this game. Now, this game isn't like the hardcore solitaire that you have in some games where, you know, you only get to go through the deck one time. You go through the deck multiple times in here, which I prefer. It's more of a chill game. It's not like I'm competing with other people with it. It's like not that big a deal. Like that. So let's just try to get into it here. Ace, 6. Let's check the queue again. 11 minutes. Oh, man, it jumped forward. 123 at 11 minutes. I guess everyone's parents told them to go to bed. All right, 11 minutes. All right, cool. I'll keep checking in on it every few minutes because when it does come up, we'll definitely do that. Let's go and get the king off of there. This is a lot of fun. I'm, you know, keep busy, everybody. And time will go by quickly if you stay busy. 3, ace. Oh, yeah, there we go. This one. Queen, Jack. That's not helping me. Nope. Nope. There's what we're looking for right there. Boom. 9, 7. I always look at the card that is under the one that you're doing, because that might be a card you can put down once you put another card down. I'm always watching that. Let's get the 6. Let's get the 5. 2's got nowhere to go. Really could use that spade card. Definitely need to get that 10 off of there. I'm going to be in big trouble if I can't get that off of there. I need a red king. Notice, see this red king over here? And I've got a black king there. If you look at the sequence of this, to get the black 10, which I need to take off of there, I need to have the red king. So it's better to wait for the red king. Oh, how about that? 2, 3. Let's get those going. 9 over to here. We need an 8. We need a red 8. Oh, there's ace 2. Where's my red 8, bro? Where is my red 8? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a red one. Let's see if I got one. Yes. Okay, so I do have one over there. 8 to a 9. We get the 7 off. Jack to a 10. 4, 3. 3 of clovers. I need a 2. 2, 3. Right there. And let's try again. All right, 8. Onto there. 6 of hearts. How are we looking? We're looking for 3s right now. 3s and 4s. What else? 3 of heart. Awesome. Got a 4 of heart. Yes, we do. Right here. 5. That can be moved over if I need to put a king down. Oh, wrong one. Jack. Uh-oh. I feel like we're in trouble now. Oh, that one I could have used. I could have used that one. There's that 10. But wrong kind of 10. I need to get more queen action. There we go. More king action going on. Let's see. 6 to a 7. No. Queen, yes. There's our jack. There's our other queen. There's our 5 of diamonds. We got to get that 10 off of there. We got to get that 10. Boom! There we go. All right. 6 to a 7. No. Nothing. Oh, sucky. Sucks to be us. All right. Jack. 7 to an 8 would be awesome right there because I could get rid of that 6. How are we looking on our clovers? Not looking good. Let's check the game again. Oh, 9 minutes. Okay, so look, that jumped up really quickly. You think it's going to take longer than it does. That literally took us like 5 minutes to catch back up again. So that wasn't too bad. Hopefully it actually is going to do it in that amount of time. Again, don't get all freaked out if it seems like it is going to take a long time. 7, 4, 3, 5. Complete. All right. How long was that? 3 minutes and 50 seconds again. All right. Let's try to do it faster than 3 minutes and 50 seconds. All right. Let's go. Come on. Stop screwing around, kids. We're taking too long. Let's go. 5 to a 6. 5, 3 through 1. No. Go. 4 to a 5. Yes. Get the 3 off of there. Get the king out of there. Get the jack, 10. Nope, can't go anywhere. 3 to 4. I could put that on there. There's no reason for me to put that 3 onto that 4 unless it's actually going to help me take off a card. Again, don't put them on there unless you absolutely need them. I'll come back to bite you later. There's an 8 and then a 7 and then a 6. 2 cannot be taken off. I need a red 3. Queen, no. 2, no. Ace 2. There we go. Ace again. Oh, now we're talking. 9 over here. This can go on the jack. I didn't even see that. I could have done that the whole time. Jack to a queen. Wrong queen. 4 to a 5. No. 7 to an 8. Yes. Again, sometimes when you're going really fast, you will miss the you'll miss your move. And it happens. No biggie if it happens. Just keep rocking it. Again, you know, Kismet, why are you playing solitaire? That's because we're waiting in the queue, everybody. Waiting in the queue. Don't worry, we're just waiting for it to get it going. There's a 3 right there. There's a 4. 4 of hearts would be awesome. We got a 3 of hearts in here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. 5 to a 6. 5 to a 6. Again, wrong. 10 to a jack. 3 to a clovers. No 4 of clovers. There's our queen. There's our jack. There's our 3. All right, there's our 4. There's our other 4. 6 to a 7. 5 up there. 8 to a 9. King. All I got to do is get the king off and done! Come on, now that was a good one. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Let's see some GGs for that one. 4 times all personal best. That was, woo, yay, oh my God. Kismet, what the heck are you doing? I'm playing some solitaire, everybody. I like me some solitaire. I don't know. It's a very relaxing game. I think that was 1 minute and 55 seconds. All right, awesome. Hopefully, is that amount of time we got left? 5 more minutes. All right, all right. We got time for one more game, maybe. Let's go. Come on, let's go, Kismet. Fast, fast, fast. Get the king off of there. 5, 6, jack, 10. No, nothing there. 4. Oh, it's time for a battle, too. We'll get that going here in a second. Let me do this. Let me do this run first. 6, 2. Ace, 2. Jack to a queen. 10, king. No, queen. Yes. 7 to an 8. Yes. 9 to a 10. Yes. Wrong. 9, though. 6, 5, 4, 3. 3 off of there, 2. We got another king. Yes. Queen, 2. 7 to an 8. Sometimes you get on a run, everybody, and it's pretty sweet when you do. 5 to a 6 right there. 6, 3. 5, we're going to leave it. 2, 10 to a red jack. No, 7 to an 8. 8 to a 9. 9 to a 10. Don't have it. Ace, that's good. 6 to a 7. Jack to a queen. Then our 10. Then our 2. Then our 5. Nope. No, got the 5 to get off of there. 7 to an 8. 5 there. Let's keep going. 4. Don't need it. 6 to a 7 would be great. 10. There's our 10. Queen. 4 of diamond, or 4 of hearts. We can put that in there. We might need that in here in a second. Oh, we can just do 3, 4. Right there. 5. 9. That's an 8. 7. Jack. 3. 3 up there. Nope. We didn't get that yet. There it is right there. 2, 3. We're ready. 3, 4. 4, 5. 5 there. Let's keep going. 10 to a jack. Nope. 7 to an 8. 8 to a 9. 9 to a 10. There's our 8. 9's got nowhere to go. We need a 4 big time. We got an 8. We got a 7 there. 4 there. 5, 6. 6, 7. 7. 8. 6, 7, 8. There we go. 7 of diamonds. No, we need the 6 of diamonds. What do we want? Hearts. 8, 9. 8, 9. Then take the 9 off. Let's see. 8 of diamonds. No. 9 to a 10. 7. Oh, low battery. Let's go. 6 to a 7. No. Queen. No. I don't think any of these other cards are going to help us. 7 to an 8. Oh, God. We need a 6. There we go. 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we are 6. We need a 7. There. Nope. We got 10 and a 7. All right. That's not going to help us. What else we got? We got 9 of spades. There we go. There's our 7, 8, 9. King off of there. Done! Oh, I just beat my score. I just beat again. Level 73, everybody. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. New deal. All right, let's go ahead and check our queue. We're in! All right, that's enough solitaire. Let's go ahead and close it down. That's enough solitaire. I won't torture you guys for too long with solitaire there. What'd you guys think? Let me know in the chat. You guys like some solitaire? Keeping us busy again. The best thing you can do while you're waiting is something that distracts you from waiting, right? Otherwise, you're going to get all triggered. Lucky you. I was at position 1,000. Hang in there. That actually took about 10 minutes. It said it was 30 minutes. And it was fine. We came right back in. So there we go. All right, we got our fishing done. Let's get back to it. Again, if I get disconnected or I can't do it, you know what? We've got a couple weeks, right? It doesn't matter. None of this carries over anyway. So it's not like I need to be AO number 1 in the thing. Let's go. To battle! Let's go ahead and run a battle, everybody. Yep, I finally got back in. I'm on it.
Congrats.
Actually took longer than it said. It said it was going to be like 30 minutes. I was like 1,000 in a queue, and then I was playing a few games for about 10 minutes, and then bam, all of a sudden I was in. So I wouldn't believe that thing, and don't believe the queue number. Just find something else to do. I was playing just solitaire while I was waiting. Playing some solitaire. GG, right? This is an exciting stream of some solitaire. I think that's what should come up while you're waiting. I think a little game should come up while you're waiting for the queue. I'm going to put that as a suggestion.
Skyrim background music.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and suggest that. A mini game while you're waiting for the queue. Like Solitaire, Minesweeper, What's one of those basic games? Solitaire, Minesweeper. What's that one with all the numbers? You have to do 9 numbers. Sudoku. Sudoku. Something like that to do while you're waiting. That would be awesome. Open the captain chest, grant some rewards. Red Raven, Bones getting some love. LOC coming in, MVP rolling the 4 and 4. I can't believe we did that with just like 17 people. Or how many people do we have? 25. I'm gonna give you 1,000 Kiss Cats for crushing that battle with only 25 units. That was pretty amazing. All right, let's go ahead and go back to the map here. We're gonna go ahead and suspend Stream Raiders while we're getting deep into this here. Don't worry, we'll be back for more battles for sure. All right, everybody. We found a bush. We did some fishing. We got a bunch of fishies in here. We got an aquatic snail, which is kind of cool. We got some other quest items we're working on. We got to make some food. Let's go make some food here. Look at that cool tower over there. Neato. This game is so incredibly gorgeous, everybody. It is just so beautiful. They've done a phenomenal job on the landscaping, the way the game looks, all the little bits and pieces. You're like running through the underbrush. You don't know what the heck's on the other side of that thing. That could be a gigantic tiger about to eat your face. There are gigantic tigers in this game. Wait until you see the bison. Oh, I should tell my team. Wait until you see the bison in this game. If you have not seen the bison yet, they are phenomenal. They're like incredibly great models. Awesome.
Currently running from level 17 freaking skeletons.
I ran up there to do a quest, and I was like, oh my god, he's level 17. And then it had a skull over his head, and I'm like, I'm out.
It's been rough.
I was like, nope, I'm out. Count me out of that one. Let's get up here on the road, everybody. There we go. What's that tower? We'll get up on that tower up there. Yeah, I see stuff. I want to go explore, but you know, this is one of those games where each area does get tougher. Hey, TR Jeffers, what's up? Thanks for coming in, reminding me to hydrate. How about I do some tea, because my voice is getting wrecked. Fishing mini game. Oh, genius. Oh, Rotisserie G in the chat just had a fishing mini game. Imagine if you can do like a little fishing like you do in game, but while you're waiting for the queue. Fishing mini game. Oh, man, I love that idea. I'm totally...
Well, we're going to assume that queue times are short on release.
Are you kidding me? There's going to be like 5 times the players. There's going to be like 5 times the players in release. Not a lot of people play beta. Actually, usually a small group do compared to normally at your launch level. I find this one might have a higher ratio because it is Amazon. It's very publicized. But I would imagine you probably have at least double the amount on launch. Oh, absolutely. It's going to be a bigger dumpster fire than it already is. For sure. And that wasn't too long. That was like 10-minute queue time. I can tell you where I've actually waited 2 hours, 3 hours. If you've waited more than an hour in a queue for an MMO, put a 1 in the chat. I have definitely done it. I've waited up like 3 hours waiting in the queue. I just started going. I walk away. I go mow the lawn. I come back. It's still going. I'll get another hour and a half. I go do something else. I come back. I have done that many times. I can't even know how many that's been, but it's a lot of times. That's for sure. All right, cooking. This way. They need a cut through right here. They got a whole bunch of houses blocking you. You got to go walking all the way around each time. Put a little cut through there, bro. Look at them with a great axe. Oh, looks fun. Looks fun. All right, where's our cooking? I probably went to the wrong thing. Is this where the cooking is? Kind of feel like the cooking was on the other side, wasn't it? Yeah, it was on the other side. Back and forth, back and forth. All right, thank you, TR Jeffers. Thanks for coming in. Now, again, I'm inviting all of you guys to come in today. Break some stuff. There you go. That was pretty recent. All right, everybody. You guys can come in and join us here in New World. We're having the most phenomenal time. I've got the crew in. We're helping out the syndicate. We're helping out Smashley take over this. And guess what? Whoa, man. Look at it. It's on like Donkey Kong. Look at that. 3 territories is ours. The Marauders coming in. The Covenant is taking some. Marauders is taking 2. We got 3. I feel like it's going to be a big old throwdown on the server. But it's going to be an epic throwdown. For sure. Right now, Syndicate in the lead, but that's only because we collect faster and better than everybody else. When you collect stuff, you can go ahead and collect a ton of it, and then, of course, build it up. Of course, all my members are in here helping out in the Syndicate areas and whatnot, trying to help out our faction. What am I doing? I'm going to do some food. That's how long my attention span is. Literally like 5 seconds, everybody. They've sure made these workbenches a lot smaller. For sure. I love the fact that it has like a quest thing on there. Alright, I did a travel ration. Is that what I need to do? No, I need to make... oh, yeah, I need to do 5 travel rations. Okay, so... Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, okay. Really, with all those pigs I went and did? Acquire firm fish. Firm fish stuff. Wait, there's 2 more. That's weird. Why can't I just do them all at the same time? Oh, got my cooking up. Oh, maybe I did light ration. Alright, what was the other one? Fish stuff. Fishy fish stuff. Look at all these cool dyes and stuff in here. Let's try to remember what the name of it was. Acquire firm fish fillet. So, we're going to go in and just search for fillet. F-I...
water, you can tell it's fresh water because you can gather it. So anything that you cannot gather is going to be salt water.
Firm fish fillet. I don't see it in there. Huh, fish. Huh. It's not actually something I can do. That seems like a bad quest if it's not something I can just search for. Acquire firm fish fillet. Maybe I gotta find some firm fish. I don't know. I don't know. I think travel ration is gonna be easier. Let's go do travel ration first. Where was our piggies? They were up to the north here. Let's go this way. Now again, after you run around for a while and you're going here to there, whenever you're searching for something for a long period of time, you have a higher chance of remembering where the heck that thing is. The next time you go and look for it. I find anyway. Look at these guys. That's right. Go, Syndicate! We're rocking it, everybody. We're on the Yama server, and we're Syndicate.
I'm fishing in fresh water, and I'm having the same splashing bugs you had, Kismet. So I think it's a freshwater bug.
Oh, good to know. Good to know. I'm sure they're probably aware of it, but you never know. I'll give them all the feedback on it later on. I'll collect it all at once and then just make a forum post. All right. Oh, look at that up there. What level's that guy? Look at it. Oh, look how cool that looks. Oh, I thought it was a lion. Oh, see, I didn't get my thing didn't get up fast enough. Oh, and I got a bleed on me. Yeah, you do your fast, quick attacks. All right, let's see if I can get some meat here. I like the fact that you don't have to hold down the key. It's actually, I have to think about it. I have to think about do not hold down the key. Otherwise, I will do it. I hear him somewhere. On that side. There's a bush. I wonder if it tells you in your journal specifically where you're trying to go and what you're looking for. Let's go see. Cooks needed. Acquire 5 travel rations. Does it give you any more further thought? No, it doesn't. It doesn't give you any further hints as to where you get the travel rations or what you need for the travel ration. I would imagine you could probably look it up. Wow, there is no mobs out here. There's a bunny, though. Something was moving there. Toasty. Maybe that's what I need. I need the chalky rabbits. Oh, there it is. That's what I need. I need the rabbits. Get the game meat. Okay. Oh, look at that up there. You're a good herbalist. Oh, hello. Little bushy bush. Makes me think that's herbs there every time. All right. Should have put some stuff away because I'm probably going to be overburdened here in a minute. Guys, there's nothing out here. Oh, look, there's some right there. Right up here. Let's go. More fibers. Oh, this is wire fiber. Oh, that's higher level stuff right there. For sure, for sure. All right, not too many animals. They're probably all getting poached right now because all the low levels taking them out for their quests. What we're doing right now is we're just doing some basic quests to help out the location. Little backpedaling there. See, wolves. Do wolves give us any? No, they just give us raw hide. Missed him. Or did I? I don't think I did miss him. I think I got him. I certainly got him that time. Did not get him. Wonder if there's a there's like a spell drop. You know what I mean? When you're shooting a spell, does it drop a little bit? You have to accommodate that. All right, let's go ahead and put our camp down. Definitely want to keep some greenwood on you. All right, I have a feeling I could just make the rations right here. Travel rations. What do I need? Camp tier 2. Oh, I got to upgrade my camp. Oh, well, sucks to be me, doesn't it? I say we get some more food. Maybe we'll run into some more pigs on the way back. Now, this is something else I would do. I call it sampling the mobs, where you go in, you kill the mobs, you see what you get, and you just keep killing a bunch of them. You kill like 15, 20 of them and see what the kind of random bit of stuff that you might get from killing those mobs. Now, we know these ones, these chalky rabbits, are definitely giving us some food. Those are giving me game meat for sure. These guys are not giving me very much meat here. Oh, it was I couldn't roll. There was a fence behind me. Oh, ho, ho, level 5, baby. I love to practice dodge roll. I love dodge rolling, everybody. I feel like you can battle, even if you had no health and you're taking on a mob that's like 5 levels higher than you. Dodge rolling is your jam. For sure, for sure. Now, I got that leveled up. Let's go ahead and get another thing on the life staff. What are we feeling? We feeling you and all group members within 100 meters are healed for 50% weapon damage or protection, which is really useless. I'm probably going to end up respecking all of that in their beacon. I feel like I'm going to go heavy sacred ground. Regenerate stamina and mana 100% faster while in sacred ground. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and respec, because you can respec at any time. It doesn't cost you anything. You try something else. Divine Embrace is great, but you know what? I'm gonna go. What do we got here? Absolve. Light staffs and heavy staffs no longer take mana. What? Light and heavy attack no longer take mana. I forgot about that one. I'm totally getting that one, everybody. Then this one, and then right here, while allies are in sacred ground, they are healed for 50% more from all healing. Yes, 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 and yes. It takes no mana, everybody. So that means I can just put all my mana into healing myself. That's pretty sweet. Let's go ahead and switch over to weapon number 2, the Ice Gauntlet. We're going to give some icy love to some mob here if we find any. These mobs are getting farmed. They're getting farmed like crazy. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I'm wandering down. A mini-map would be nice. This way you don't have to keep going to the map every time. A little mini-map off to the side. You know, optional. If you want to add it, I'm going to add it in. Let me add that in too. Please, mini-map. 15. Mini-map. Would be great. All right, now, to actually build up a weapon, you have to use that weapon, right? You can't just say, oh, well, I'm just going to put all my points in this weapon. You have to actually physically use it. Oh, Norma. Ooh, level 20. Count me out, bro. Count me out, level 20. Where am I going? I'm going... Whoa, whoa, what's going on up here? Contested? Oh, look out. Someone has contested Everfall. Uh-oh. What do we do, everybody? What do we do? We're going to have to contest all of these guys, too. We're going to have to contest all of them. So they're off and running. We got to get it fired up.
How's it going? It's going. Welcome back.
Thanks.
Hey, hey. All right. I'm just looking for something to shoot.
I see the wife. She worked all day.
All right. Man, there's like no mobs out here. They've cleared so many mobs.
See you going, Kismet. You must have had good. Must have had a good break.
Well, I had a break, and then I had a forced break when my game crashed. I was fishing and it crashed. Yeah.
You're way more hardcore than me these days.
Well, normally I would have already stopped, but I was going to stop around 5, but I wanted to get the guild going, and now that I ran so far after 5, I'm like, I'll just go until I can't go, and then I'll just rest all day and come back at 10 p.m. I am missing this guy professionally.
Break Some Stuff brought up a good question in Discord. He says, any tips how to transport all my loot from the starting area to the syndicate area? That is a great question.
Pick it up and run it there. You don't want to transport it via that thing. You got to do an escort quest to move it from one to the other. Just pick it up and run. Or just pick up as much as you can before you're overburdened. Oh, here's the smart thing. What you do is you go and you put all of your stuff in where you have the syndicate. Then you run over there and you pick up all the other stuff. So you have like 0 stuff on you. You have 0 loot, and you should have enough to get a ton of it. Right until you're just about to be overburdened, then use your in travel to travel back and then drop all the stuff in the bank again. And there you go. You got the bulk of it.
I mean, because you can only carry 200 pounds and you might have 1,000 pounds worth of stuff in there. That's quite a lot of trips.
True, but otherwise you got to escort it and it costs you gold. But hey, whatever you want to do, float your boat. Me, I would just run back and forth. I just run back and forth, peeps. Just run back and forth.
Yeah, salvage like common items like 1 and 2 tier stuff that you may have gotten into greens already, as well as craft all of your raw materials that you can into refined materials, because they'll drop significantly in weight as well too.
Oh, there you go. Just like scrapping in Fallout 76, where you got like 500, you scrap it, goes down to 100. That's genius. That's very smart. That's a smart tip. It's a lot of good tips for you guys right there. You're welcome. Where are the vendors to buy items and sell items, but not the auction hall thing? They're around. They're around somewhere. I don't remember. I haven't ran into them yet, but they're around. What the heck? There are literally no animals here. I've been running around out here looking for animals. The only animals out here are me.
That's something new. They're like you create 4 characters on this room.
Oh, did it say 4 characters? I didn't even notice. It's supposed to be 2 per 2 per region.
Well, I'm looking at where creative screen. And usually it only had 2 when we first started this morning, and now
Yeah,
there's 2 extras.
Right, it had 2. Now it bumped it to 4. I'm assuming it's because like certain servers are getting overloaded, so they're allowing people to kind of make new characters elsewhere.
Oh, true. They probably bumped it up. Oh, maybe they'll change that. Cool. Cool. Maybe that'll be a permanent change. We'll see. All right. What am I doing? I'm coming in here. I'm cooking.
Nice.
I'm a cooking.
But I
My
realize
stuff.
that doesn't really count usually.
Okay, more rations.
We found the Goonies cave. This is freaking incredible.
Oh, Goonies. Oh.
It's the cave from the end of the movie.
All right, got it done. Whoop, whoop.
Brings back good memories.
Am I cooking up? Oh, I unlocked some fishing bait. Oh, I've got to do some cooking so I can up my cooking so I can get the acquired firm fish fillet because I have to actually do a bunch of crafting first before I undo that. I forgot. That's what I have to do. Now I got to get to the board as well and turn some of this stuff in. Let's go. Let's turn this loot in.
Oh, I got lucky when I fought him.
I'm worried because my character on the load screen shows level 1, not 9. I got DC'd. Yeah, I just, don't worry about it. Don't worry, you'll be fine. It'll probably update itself once you get in game. All right, completed. Hunt goats. Yeah, so people are doing goats there too. Let's see, Alchemist, upgrade to tier 3. Oh, there we go, we got it. Tier 3 unlocked. Upgrade to tier 2 is unlocked. I'm just going to go ahead and cancel some of these missions for right now. I'm just going to cancel them. You can always come back and get them later, everybody. There we go. Just cancel them. I got a territory standing. All right, whatever. All right, let's go to map, territory, Everfall. Let's see, station fee, stand again. Now I can go up to 60. Yeah, that's what it does, everybody. It doesn't replace the one you have. It just keeps adding more to it. Like I have a 13 one right now, and it says I can get up to 16% more territory standing while on Everfall. Or I can increase my gathering speed. I think I'm going to go heavy gathering speed. Let's do that. And then we can look and see what our buff levels are. I kind of feel like you want to have as much of these buffs going at the same time. For sure. And you just keep boosting it and boosting it on that particular thing. So yeah, I feel like I have to do a lot more cooking to get my cooking up to unlock those particular recipes for that particular quest that I needed. So let's run back over here to cooking.
Yeah, take care of that wife aggro so I can play Fortnite.
There we go. So let's go and see if we make some fish. How do we make fish? Because we just got a bunch of fish. How can we cook this fish? Fish bait. So I need some small salmon. Poached fish. Fish fillet. Lemon. Don't I have some fish fillet? Maybe I used it up. Cooking oil, tarragon. Oh my god, look at this. Butter, lemon, basil. Oh man, this is hardcore right here. This is hardcore stuff. Alright, well, maybe I don't have to do fish. Alright. Let's just make some more light rations. Let's go. Boom. Oh, there we go. Getting the cooking up. Oh, it tells you what's cooking skill required. They need a max button. Why does it only say 2? Why does it keep telling me I can do so many? Why didn't it just let me see the maximum amount of that thing? See, like, look, I can do it again. Now I can craft 32. That's something funky there. It's like I'm crafting it, and then I can craft more of that same thing. That's weird. Alright, travel ration, craft. I'm just going to craft everything I can craft, see what happens. Alright, there we go. They need a thing that says craftable. Show only craftable. Can craft with my skills. Yes, there it is. Have materials. Can craft at the station tier. Can craft my skills. Done. There we go. See, then what it will do is it'll block being able to see all that. And you just hit clear all. That's cool. I like that. Alright, do I get any new cooking crafting skills? Oh yeah, roasted carrots, roasted cabbage, corn, roasted potatoes. So yeah, you got to build that up. That ice glove is cool looking, bro. Look, he's got like full on floating some ice there. All right, let's go ahead and get back to our primary quest. Let's get. Oh, hold on. I got stuff in my character here. More focus. Let's go, baby. By the way, it tells you what the weapons are that go along with that particular thing right next to it. Sword, shield, great axe, warhammer, hatchet, spear. Right here in the thing, which I think is super cool. So life stab here. A bit of intelligence can help out with my ice gauntlet, or I could socket my weapons and armor to give me more intelligence to go along with that ice gauntlet as well. So I'm right now just trying to get my focus up. So let's go ahead again. Oh, we're going to get back into our J for journal. And we're going to get back into our main story here. Side stories. All right, what do we got for side stories? Whoa, okay, too high level. Too high level for that. And this one's going to give us an armor case. And this one's going to give us a tribal loyalty charm. Oh, that's jewelry. So let's do it. Now, of course, it's going to show us where that is on our map, maybe. Let's go look. Where that at? Or not. Something down there. Fishing with shields. Collect wood louse bait by gathering bushes for master fish shields. Talk to master fish shields in Windsward. Okay, I'm assuming this is Windsward. Yeah, okay, so it's sending me down there to do a fishing quest. Is that one of the things that I'm doing? Monarch Bluffs, level 12. Complete quest to help the settlement before investigating rumors. Talk to you, so I got to go to Monarch's Bluff. Committed to the cause, Everfall, level 7. Achieve fragmentation of completing faction missions. Repetition 300 require. Talk to Balin Clark. Okay, so I can do that, or this one's going to actually take me. I think this is my primary thing.
I was asking about.
So let's go ahead and we got to go to Monarch Bluffs. But it's not showing me where my quest is. Huh, that's interesting. Complete the quest to help the settlement before investigating rumors. Help the settlement to prepare to defend against corruption, and then search for an old man along the river in Monarch Bluffs. He may know about fighting corruption. Okay, so along the river.
I thought it would be cool if it was
in Monarch Bluffs.
The long one.
Here's a bunch of rivers. There's a bunch of rivers. Which river is it?
You're having fun with the bow, aren't you?
Rivers.
Yeah, I use the bow and spear. Look at this helmet that I just got. I put it in General New World.
Yeah, I gotta get it going.
See when I get in. I'm still waiting in key room.
Discard.
Alright, check it out.
It's a freaking basket on my face.
That's awesome. A lot of cool stuff. A lot of my peeps are getting tons of stuff in there. I got a message.
Jeez, just found some skill level 100 trees, wirewood trees.
Ooh.
Kind of looks like a scuba tank mask, you know?
A little bit.
All right, let's keep on going, everybody. Where are we going? We're going to Monarch Bluff. Let's go. That's where we gotta go. That's where we gotta go. The corruption expert. Let's do not checked in. You're leaving without checking in to the inn.
Doing shipwrecks.
Uh-oh. Did I not check in the inn? I thought I did. Maybe it screwed me up when I got DC'd. Let's go check in anyway. Thanks for letting me know, game. I like the fact you also don't push each other out of the way or run into each other. That's a good thing in the game. Because, you know, people can be acting like jerks and block you and get in your way and all of that. You know, it always goes down the lowest common denominator, sadly.
Good news is I got a new job offer tonight.
Nice.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You're here to check in. Be my guest. Haha, literally.
Literally.
That's the problem when you're a private contractor.
Mordib! Here we go again. We're gonna run out of here. Let's go! Yeah, maybe that's what I was getting bonus ones. That's potential. That could be it, yeah. Gonna run all over the place with my auto run. I don't even have to hold it. Running not so bad when you got an auto run. You're just like just go AFK and watch. You come back, you find yourself dead, falling off a cliff somewhere. For surezies. All right, where am I going? I'm going way the heck over here. I gotta go find some guy along the river. Complete quest to help the settlement before investigating the rumors. I don't know if I'm even doing the right thing at the... I don't know if it's really telling me to go there. So here's a problem right here. This should never happen when I'm confused as to what I'm doing. I bet you I'm going down here. This seems more like the right way. You know what? I'm just gonna... It says Monarch Bluffs, which is this. But I'm gonna go down and see this guy. Screw this. I'm gonna go see that guy. Because that's what I'm interested in. See, I don't really know. Sheep spawn. He's waiting for some sheep. I'm going to go down here. Oh, look at this fishing spot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm the king of sliding down mountains. Watch this, everybody. Watch this. You ready? Look at that. Look at that move. Whoa. I think that was my fishing spot. I think I just fished there. I think that was my spot. What do we got here? Level. A wolf. I'm watching where I'm running. All right. You know what? I'm going to run down here, and I'm going to see this guy way, way down here at the bottom. I feel like that's... Now, have I been down here before? Can I just fast travel there? No. Look at this. Turkey! Take that, turkey. I wonder if we get some meat from turkeys. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Feathers and poultry. And that. I wonder what level these guys are. Ooh, that's a death! Run away! He bravely ran away, away! Brave Sir Kismet!
Free roam exploration is the best out of any MMO I've played. It really promotes just looking around and collecting things and seeing what you find. I really like it.
I bravely ran away. I'm level 12. What level are these guys? Oh, hello. Whoa, look at that thing. Whoa, look out. Awesome. I'm not on this quest. But I'm trying to level up my thing. Alright, where am I going? Behind me. South. Behind me this way. This way. This way. Now, this is when, you know, when you're getting out in the areas that are, you know, 5 levels ahead of you. This is when you want to bring your crew. Usually, so you don't get run over by mobs who pop out of nowhere. Is there anything in there? Look at this, just running through the forest by myself. Oh, this doesn't seem like it's going to end well. Oh, it just disappears. That's cool. Oh, I hear water running. All right, let's cut right. Let's cut right. Again, see, this isn't telling me where to go. Some of these don't tell you where to go. They're just like, do so many quests, complete quests to help the settlement before investigating rumors. I think it means I want to go over and do quests over in that other area to help the settlement, and then I can figure out what the next thing is. I think it's like a fact. Take this, turkey! I'm terrible at this thing. I'm a stranger. I got some stranger danger going on. What's this guy? Oh, 7. Oh, God, he's level 20. Yeah. All right, I'm out. Get over, get over. Jump, jump, over. Go over the fence. Whatever. Whatevs, I'm out. Oh, look at this cool fishing spot. He doesn't jump. There we go. All right, now he's doing it. Level 23. Stranger danger. All right. I think I'm getting down to a higher level area. Turkey! I'm terrible with this thing. Stand here like level 100 mobs come out and just start wailing on me. Stranger danger. Oh, look at this. Cool. You just come up on this vista. Look at that. Neato. Dee. This would be a great time to have that other spell. See, because I have to literally stand in the same spot. But that other spell, I can heal myself. It's a heal over time. So that one's better when you're running. So you can, like, you know, when you're running along the road, just trying to heal yourself up. That one will be better for that. That's a pretty decent spell, though. I hit Z. I meant to hit X. That was pretty funny. Just like, jumps out. Get it going on. Now, again, if you want to come join us in-game, you're welcome to do so. You need to go onto the Discord. You need to let me know that you want to be part of the guild by putting your name on the answer the call. And then I'll put you on the roster, and you're good. Look at this cool fort out here, everybody. Oh, held by Redacted right now. Redacted getting it going on. Must be set to PvP and belong to a faction to enter at this time. Oh, well. Not gonna happen. Not doing any PvP right now. But I can go around. You know what I should do? I should just set my waypoint there. That'd make it way easier. Then I can see it up in the radar up there. All right, wandering the outer areas of the map. Oh, look at that cool cannon up there. Oh, it's like a big, gigantic harpoon. Oh, that's awesome. Harpoon up there. You've got the oil you can pour on people up there. Too cool. Bunch of smoking stuff out here. Fires, am I going the right way? Yes. Oh, I can just look at my marker. I just made a marker for it. Now I'm wandering the higher level areas because I want to go see what the heck, why this is marked down here. Let's go see why. Oh, I see some fibers off to the right there. And some other higher level stuff. Anything good just laying around? Always makes me want to search that stuff. Oh, there's those ones I was looking for. Right here. Those are the ones I was talking about before. These big ones like this. Oh, they're the same. Yes, they are hemp. Okay. So those are fibers as well. So you're looking for these ones. Here. And that takes a while. That takes a while to get it going on. I think I would just concentrate on one spot and just keep building up your buffs and build up your buffs and then allow you collect faster and faster and faster. I feel like that's probably what I'm going to do. Just concentrate on one area in which we take the syndicate takes and then just focus that one to really defend it big time and build it up. What was I thinking? Oh, where's that at on the map? That's just south of the fort here. I'm going into some stuff I probably don't want to go into, so I probably want to hang a reft across here. I definitely don't feel like I need to run through that town. Oh, turkey. Give me some turkeys along the way. Sepin Linger. I wonder what that name means. Hopefully not something nasty. Otherwise I'd be like, Kismet, you said a bad word on stream. Heck if I know. I don't know what that means. Again, I don't know. There you go. Every 30 minutes to get the 1% passive HP regen buff? Oh, really? Oh, that's a good idea. I don't have any food. I don't have any food on my thing right now. Let's do basic rations. I don't even know how long the cooldown is, so it's about 30 minutes, eh? Yeah, 25 minutes. Ah, okay, 25 minutes. Very good. So now we know that as well. Very nice. So we got that buff going on. I haven't, like, used the food since the beginning, like 14 hours ago. All right, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I was talking to you guys. I missed my turn off. Put your weapon away, bro. Okay. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Get up, dude. Get up. My guy's possessed. Missed my turn off again. I was looking at those things. I'd love to run in high-level zones to see how far I can get before I die. It happens quite often, right? You'll get way into the zone. Look at this thing. Oh, if only. Oh, I can't get that. A fronded petal cap. God, I thought it was a bad guy for a second. Another corner of my eye there. Boom. A toadstool fringe and a petal cap. Holy mackerel, this game is going to be so incredibly deep, everybody. Oh, level 8. Okay, that's not too bad. Another low-level zone right here. Not reading any of those out on this playthrough, but I'll do it in the live game. Some petals and stuff there in the low beat zones. Again, coming around, trying to figure out what this marker is all about. And then this way, that's going to be right down here in the water. Ah, broad fishing hotspot. Ooh. Ah, my Windward standard rank increased. Newcomer. Bread as bait. Everyone's favorite staple. Now I believe there's a lot of difference between man and fish, or whatever the Grandmaster fishes. I've always noticed people notice the better fish come inspecting by my bobber, and when there's bread attached. You don't have to be one of the sea to see that. Okay, good. Well, look at these guys right here. F3 to fish, bro. Oh, God. No, hold on. Pull it up. I feel like that's like a higher potential get fish spot. Landed in the hot spot. Yeah, that's a hot spot. I don't know why people are not fishing in the hot spot. Oh, medium dragonfish. Awesome. Oh, dude. Fish in the hot spot, bro. Landed in the hot spot. What if I'm the only one that can see the hot spot? Why would you fish anywhere else? We're just getting green fish. Tadpole. No, don't go that way, you bonehead. Oh, and then it's gone. So yeah, there was a hot spot there, and I got a couple greens from that. Awesome. Look at how many people are fishing here. Tons of them. Tons of them here. Now, again, I need to talk to somebody over on that other side. Exit fishing, F3.
Is there anyone I can vendor items to? Like weapons and stuff?
I think
you know, I can't remember.
Sell or salvage. Or auction, I should say.
Interesting.
Oh, right there. Michael Shields.
I'm Master Fisher Shields.
Master Fisher Shields. Hello, I'm Kismet.
Ahoy there! Before you get to the adventure and the glory, you'll need to learn how to fill your belly with the bounty of the sea. First, you'll need some bait. Some of the most readily available bait are woodlice, creepy, crawly creatures that live in bushes. The rest you can get through various other means.
Okay. Oh, this was actually a fishing quest I was supposed to be doing. Gathering bushes to collect bait. All right, I'm on it. Bushes. Not getting any. Am I getting the right bushes? I don't need that. Oh, there we go. Now it is just straight bushes. Gonna be a lot of bushes. Five hours later on these bushes. Is it just random, or are there certain types of bushes? Oh, there we go. Apparently just random, because I just got 2 from that one. There we go.
Wood lice draw in larger fish. And believe you me, how goes your fishing?
What should I do next?
Let's get in on the action now. Fishing involves 3 basic steps. Casting, hooking, and reeling the sucker in. It may take some getting used to, but once you get into the pattern, you can go for hours non-stop.
I know. What should I do after that?
If you can catch 3 fish, take 'em and go show Ruby and Everfall what old Shields taught you.
Reset. Alright, we're on it. We are... So we got a guy just wading into the thing. Broad fishing hotspot. Oh, now look, right here. Right here again. Alright, so F3. Then we're gonna put some bait on there. Some freshwater bait. Put bait. And... oh, landed in the hot spot. Oh, she's a biggie. Small bass, that was it. Even with bait on it? That kind of sucked. Boom, way out there. Oh, landed in the hot spot again. Medium pike. Alright, pretty decent fish. Alright, so apparently I found a hot spot. Oh, that's a tough one. Medium salmon. Oh yeah, big old fish. Oh, got a green one that time. Small catfish. I like the fishing. I think the fishing is super addicting. Oh, what happened there? Oh, my fishing pole broke. Oh, I was having fun. All right, talk to the dude. I feel like I want to put that on a button. Put my weapon away. All right, Michael Shields, what's up?
Up in Everfall will appreciate seeing a fresh face to train. She's a real hero and has a lot of natural talent.
Way up there. In Everfall. What are you trying to say? This way. Oh yeah, right there. No? Where's that trying to tell me to go? Territory standing, Windsward. I thought it was standing gain. Oh, what? There's something blue in my inventory. Medium dragonfish. Let's see. Medium dragons is gonna be. It's a rare item. Rare dragonfish. Cool. Talk to Denny Ruby at Everfall. This is Winslow Hamlet. Everfall Hamlet. Brightwood. Fort Everfall. Oh, right there. Fishing basics. Alright, there's one right there. Okay. I'm on it, bro. Where's it out of my thing? This way. Off we go. Alright, we got our fishing quest done. You playing PvP or PvE? I'm playing PvP VE. That's what I'm playing. And you're like, Kismet, that's not a thing. It is in this game. I can actually do PvE, but still help PvP, because I can build up all the different areas to help the PvP areas, but I will definitely do PvP later. I don't do open PvP, and the reason why is open PvP is mostly ganking, especially when you're running around by yourself. If I was going to do open world PvP, I'd be running around with my crew. The problem with open world PvP is it's just hasn't been great in a very long time. Maybe this game is going to change that. I don't think so, but it might. You never know. Now this seems like it's sending me in a wild scoot chase here. What the heck is it sending me to? Oh, this way. Up here. Yeah, it hasn't been great in a very long time. This game seems like I have some good PvP. I have not tried the PvP yet. I really want to try it on the war, where you war with other factions and stuff. That would be pretty cool. Definitely want to give that a try at some point. Like they've been destabilizing Everfall here. And so we're definitely going to have a battle going on against somebody at some point. We're going to smack them down, hopefully. So I'm just going around building up my rep in the different areas. I'm supplying different stuff to the faction peeps in there as well to try to help with the war effort. For sure. 1.85 kilometers. It says it's really, it is really far away. All right, well, put on your auto run and do your thing. Stretch out your arms. All right, get it going. There we go. I love, look at this, how beautiful these like gigantic bridges and stuff are. So awesome. All the way back the way I came from, everybody. It made me go all the way down there. I'm going to go all the way back. You know the game that used to do that a lot is Lord of the Rings Online. It would send you 4 or 5 zones over and say, hey, go talk to so-and-so. And so you would go talk to so-and-so 4 zones over. It'd take about an hour to get there. And then he'd say, okay, thanks. Go back and tell the dude that was, I appreciate it. And then literally you turn around and you would run the other way for about an hour and tell the guy, hey, he said it was cool. And then he'd be like, all right, awesome. Here's like a toothpick for spending 2 hours running back and forth. I hate those long quests like that you don't get any really good rewards for. But this right here, you got to think, when you're running around, you're attacking mobs, you're getting loot, you're doing all this stuff, you're getting XP for doing all of that. So I always find it fun to run around, especially early game. Now, later game, this would get very tedious if you had to literally run from one place to another. So you'd want to have your fast travels, you'd want to have faster cooldowns on those fast travels. And go from place to place, because that really will wear on players eventually if they can't fast travel. Now, there's supposed to be fast travels all over the world that you can find as you're going along. You can use some Azoth to teleport from here, there, and everywhere, but that's in the higher levels and when you have more loots than I've got right now. We're wondering if if vendors exist. I think they do. I can't remember. I get confused whether it's this game or another game. Again, I know a lot of stuff. I've been studying up. Like I'm going to take a quiz on the game or something. But I don't remember vendors. Look at those good, awesome God rays coming through there. That's cool. Cool. I think this is a road. More like an off-road trail right here. Look at the fog on the ground. How beautiful. I mean, I just running around just to, you know, see the world is pretty awesome. I think. Pretty beautiful. Dee. Oh, what level that guy is. Zenimax left the game. Oops, wrong thing. Stuck or something. Ah, well, it worked. Upgrades. All right, what do we got for the ice gauntlet?
All right, well, you guys have a good night.
You too.
All right.
Night.
Let's see. Oh, icy pylon. The icy, a placed icy pylon that fires ice projectiles dealing 50% weapon damage at enemies within a 20-meter range for 15 seconds or until killed. Ice pylon creates 1-meter radius frost area that enables frost powers. All right, cool. Create a trail of spikes that start from the player and go out straight line, 8 meters, dealing 56 weapons damage. Oh, I definitely want the turret. We're going turret, everybody. Let's try the turret out, see how it works. I think this is too high level zone for me, so I'm just gonna right through here. Oh, it's level 15. All right, not too bad. Through here. See, I psyched him out. Mobs are so dumb. I totally psyched him. Like, where'd the Kismet go? Where'd he go? Ah, God, he's too tricky for us. He's too tricky. Use spacebar, by the way, to jump over those things. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, I'm just running PvE right now. Running around. Checking out different stuff in the world. The world is absolutely beautiful. Let's take a shortcut and see if we die. That'd be a fast way to get back to town. I wonder if I have my travel. I have my travel right here. So I'm already close enough. I'm actually, oh God, look at this. We probably don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Around here. I travel right there. So I could have used that earlier, but we got turkeys to slay. Take that, turkey. Getting that tracking and skinning up. Don't worry, we'll get into some PvP eventually. Eventually, just running around, getting into trouble. As you do. Oh, get that out of there. Where are we going? We're going to hang a right up here. I'm not even watching where I'm walking, everybody. Just running along. Just running along, singing this song. I'm going to head to your area. Well, feel free. Feel free to run around, do whatever you want to do. I'm just running around doing all of this stuff. We're trying to help the syndicate, of course. If you are in a town and you're building that town up and it's not a syndicate town, probably don't want to do that. That's why I'm not going to do this one that says go over to this other area because I'm not going to bother. I don't want to build up their town and make them stronger. I want to make ours stronger so that we can defend against their attack later on. But I also want to go ahead. I missed the turnoff. I also want to go ahead and let's just cut across. Dream Killer Dave. Love some of these names. Still going the wrong way. That's how you die. I'm infamous. I got time, no time to kill you, bro. I'm gonna find where I'm going, man. I'm all over it. What the heck is going on here? What the heck is going on here? Wandering around on the mountaintops. Oh, look at that weird effect that happens on the corner. Look at that weirdness. Oh, boy. Oh, that's cool. Now, can Kismet get down without killing himself? Yeah, it's going to be iffy at best. But we'll see. Good thing I'm a healer. Riding that territory edge. Now, see, this would be a dangerous place to be hanging out for PvP. Because if anybody finds you out here by yourself, you are probably dead. Unless you're exceptionally good. But they're going to call their friends in and say, hey, there's just some random dude running around on the cliffs out here. Come on out here and help me kill him. That's exactly what I would do. For sure. Whoa. All right. Well, that's certainly, we found the path. We're going that way, back down over here where we started. We got to get down from here. All right, here we go. Kismet, it's Kismet's tutorial on getting down. Just go down like this. Little by little. Whoa, not a lot. That was, whoa, I actually survived that. That was incredible. I don't know how that happened. A little bit of Kismet luck there. There we go. Oh, I'm infamous. I'm infamous. All right. D. What level's this guy? 13. I could kill him, but I got other things to do. I got other things to do, brah. Oh, we're getting to the steep cliffs now. Oh, what do you guys think? Definitely not a good idea going that way. Let's go this way. Slide down a little slide, slippy slide. Oh, pro. That was some pro sliding right there. Pro. Let's do it. Level 2. I don't know. I can't do it. I got run away. Level 2. Level 2 stuff. Oh, hello there. Be my friend. Be my friend. Give me all the loot. Give me the loot. I'm in 100% other faction town. Well, there you go. Well, let's try our turret. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Turret wins. Love it. Whoa, God, that thing shoots fast. That thing shoots pretty fast. Out here wiping out the level 2s with my ice gauntlet. Get wrecked, bro. Alright, where am I going? Way over this way. Running around the newbie zone. Thanks for the loot, bro. Some flint arrows. Oh, what do you got here? Dee 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 dee. I'm running away from you, even though you're level 2. Running out. Getting it going on. Again, I'm a hard person to keep up with because I'm running all over the place, just doing random stuff. Now we'll get to the group stuff probably tomorrow. Tomorrow night when the team's on, if people are doing the same. See, the problem, what happens also in these games is some people are going to be really far ahead. Some people are going to be really far behind. And so one of the things you usually like to do is share the quest that you're on so you can do quests with other people. Oh, let's see what happens when I go in the water. Do I swim? Nope. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, this thing shoots really fast. Holy mackerel, look at them all. You know, low levels aren't that bad until you have like 15 of them on you. Then you're in trouble. Good way to level it up, though. Need some mana, bro. I need some mana. Mana. Mana, 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 mana. I need some mana. Mana, mana, mana. Ring around the rosies, ring around the rosies. I need some mana. Man, how much mana does this thing take? Come on, bro. Really? No spell? Oh, there we go. Now it shows up. It must take a lot of mana. I'm gonna get you for that. Pow! Jeez, it respawned. Again, see, this is easy when it's just you. But look at this. I mean, when it's a whole bunch of peeps out here. But very quickly, you can see they build up. And then you're doing a whole bunch of them at the same time. There's always someone who comes along and thinks they're saving you. This guy's like, I'm saving you, bro. I'm saving you. And I'm just here trying to, like, level up my glove. Whatever. There's always that guy who's like, okay, I got your back, dude. You're gonna die. I was just fine. I was just leveling up my glove. But all right, we're out. What's up, everybody? We're out. See, look, it's like it doesn't seem like much when you have 10,000 people down here running around, killing all the mobs. But when there's no one down here, you can get, you know, a whole bunch of them, especially you're backing into these mobs. For sure. I find most of the time you just run past them, too. This way. Oh, peeps out here fishing.
Let's go!
Yeah, here. All right. What's up, Dana?
You got these fish yourself? Shields was right to send you in my direction to continue your training. I've got so much to teach you.
Ooh.
Hi there. I'm Master Fisher Ruby. Are you new to fishing?
Yes, Master Fisher Shields sent me to you.
In freshwater, the more common baits you can acquire are snails, and in ocean water, clams. My colleague in First Light, Master Fisher Clemenson, would greatly appreciate this ocean water bait being delivered to her.
Why am I fishing for Master Fisher?
Don't tell her I said this, but she's been having some trouble getting bites lately.
Accept. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna get some fishing in, though. What do we got over here? Oh, my fishing pole is broken. How do you repair? I forgot how you repair stuff. Let's see. Link repair, R, and then left click. Confirm. Oh, I could have just repaired it. I could have just repaired it. Over there. All right, let's get some fishing in. Oh, yeah! Watch out! Very shallow. What are we going to get? Wonder if you do crossed lines. Like, I can't see him pulling it in. Fish sword. Huh. Okay. Oh, max throw. Oh, it's deep. Small salmon. Not so bad when I'm in the water. Another mastery point. Oh, so close. Oh, now it's shallow. Pull it in. Boom! Deep. I know I'm going to be doing this for hours, everybody. This is really fun. Medium snapper. Dang, that's a big fish right there. Just putting that big giant fish in my pocket. Oh, about medium. Still deep, though. Pulling in the deep stuff. Oh, you can actually see it in the water. Look, you can see it in the water itself. That's awesome. Large bluefish. That's cool. Ah, gotta do it right before it gets to the end. More deep water action. Oh, another green. 10-pound cod. Wow. I didn't look like a 10-pound cod. What are you talking about? Dang it. Trying to get that max again. I like how it doesn't take a really long time, though. You're always going to get it within like a minute or so, or 30 seconds, 20 seconds. So you're not sitting there for 3 minutes waiting for it to doing that. I wonder if I just need to keep it in green. Just keep kind of doing that to do a little bit faster. I might need to keep it in the green and not put it in the other one, and just keep it in the green the whole time. Boom! There it is. All right, I'm just gonna try keeping it in the green, see what happens. See if it goes faster.
Hey, Kismet, are you still on?
A little busy fishing, bro. I am, but I'm fishing. I'll talk to him after I'm done fishing. Yeah, keeping it in the green. Boom. What's up? Sorry, I was trying to get a saggy boot out of the thing. Just got me a saggy boot.
I'm ready to join the whatever guild or whatever it is in this game.
Okay, who was that?
Silurus.
Alright, awesome. Hold on, let me get one more fish here and I'll add you. Did you add me to friends? Just look for Kismet and add me in. Oh, I got a clam! Cool. Okay, hold on. I gotta do my guild stuff. Yeah, go up to hit G for company, click on social, which is that kind of upper left-hand corner, and say how many people online. And then just type my name, Kismet. Then it'll send a friend request, and then from that friend request, I can send a company invite. There it is. All right, friend request, good. And then I can go into company. Now again, I think you can send me a friend request even if I'm not online, by the way. So if anybody wants to come in and do it, I can get you right there. Let's see. Soul, where are you at? Right there, Soul. Invite to company. Who's the other stuff? Break some stuff. You need one? Oh yeah, you need one too. Invite. Alright, anybody else needs an invite, you let me know. Oh, a little too early. Too early on that one. Yeah, wow, that seems way faster. That seems way faster to keep it in the green than to let it go into the other one. Let it go too early. I'll get it down. Fish-headed hammer. So close. Another fish sword. Cool. Blue fish. One fish, two fish, blue fish. A little too early still. Gotta get it down. I feel like you're gonna do this, you're gonna make like a crazy ton of bait. A crazy ton of it. Oh, there's a big old fish under there. There's a big old fish. Fishy, fishy fish. Medium bluefish. 8 pounds. Trying to find something unique. I haven't got anything unique yet. I'm just wandering out there. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Awkward. This is pretty relaxing. Oh yeah, another big fish. Oh, there you go. Green one. 15 pounds. Oh, look. It happened out here, too. Weird. All right, come on. We want to get a max one in. Let's go. Boom. Oh, there it is. Max throw. Come on. Give us something good. Small snapper. All right, I think we got it. Catch a snail from fresh water and salvage it to create snail bait. I think I already did that and already did a clam. So actually, I think I already have both of those. A snail. Toadstool fringe. Ooh. Where'd my snail go? I got my snail here and my clam there. Into bait, chance of acquiring a pearl. Oh, really? Oh, man, I got all sorts of mastery points. Ice gauntlet. Where are we going? Greater pylon increases the damage of the pylon by 10% for slowed targets. Ice pylon regenerates to full health 5 seconds after last damage taken. Oh, that's pretty cool. What happens here? Pylon dodge. Dodging with full stamina increases ice pylon rate of fire for 3 seconds. Success of the hits extends ice pylon's lifetime by 1 second. And then ultimate frost doubles ice pylon's health, extends ice pylon frost radius to 5 meters. Standing in this area doubles quick frost and empowered frost bonuses. All right, let's try something else though, just for fun. Ice storm, range attacks. I think we got to go this thing first or some of this. Recover 15 mana after triggering a critical hit on a target. Oh, that's not bad. Cold Reach. Increase damage of light and heavy attacks by 15% for targets further than 15 meters. It slows enemies there. Ice shower. Summon an ice shower that creates a frosted, frosting one of the enemies into that frost shower. Oh, let's do that one. Let's do that one. Try that one out. Again, we're just testing everybody. You can always respec and try other things out along the way. All right, we got that done. Now, how do we cook this stuff? Can we cook it? I don't think we have enough to do it at our camp because our camp sucks. Let's go over here and try this person's camp. Set to recall camp. Or set to recall point. So Y for camp. Y to unban from camp. And then we'll apply to resources here. Oh god, no flint. No flint. Let's get some. Nightcrawler bait, too. That one. Cool. Alright. Craft. Alright. We want to craft some bait. Fish bait. And meat bait. Seasoning blend. Bait. Yeah, bait. Huh. Catch small fresh water and then create snail bait. How do I create snail bait? Oh, it can be salvaged into bait. So you hold down S and you salvage it into bait. They're not kidding. Okay, and the same thing with the clam. This can be salvaged into bait. There we go. Talk to Dallas Clemingson, who's probably going to be all the way across in some Barstow location that I don't even know where he's at. Where the heck you at, bro? Jebaited. Alright, where's he at? Oh my god, 4 in this direction. Oh, he's way down there. Holy moly, he's way down there. Do we have a guild place, or how do I interact with the guild? You hit G. You hit G, and then you can also go to your guild chat and say hi to peeps in the chat.
Greetings once again. I am back.
All right, everybody. Stretch it out, man. Woo, 15 and a half hours. Got this going on. All right, that's a really long way for me to run. We can cut down that run by teleporting to here. But man, that's a long way down there. And that's probably going to be in a pretty high level zone. Down there as well. Yeah. Let's just recall the inn. Recall the inn over there. So they have a separate, like, fishing quest that you can do. That's pretty fun. I like that. Now, you can also be grinding, collecting stuff, and building up all your crafting and stuff like that. I feel like I'll probably do that stuff more offline. You're back, Warforged! Welcome, welcome. Waiting in queue. Awesome. It told me 30 minutes, but then it was more like 10 minutes. I was just playing some solitaire while I waited. I actually got out and then got back in. It said it was like number 1,000. And then instead of it actually taking 30 minutes, it took about 10. Wasn't too bad. So don't let the queue scare you. For sure. Why is this red? Oh, because that's on cooldown. Okay, so we got that going. Now, what else do we want to do in here? Let's look around for some more quests. We've got our quest board. I thought there was a tavern or something in which we could do. How much cash do we got? We'll buy some more stuff. 439. All right, let's go buy some nicer stuff. Get our gear up. Yeah, see some of these people? They're playing the auction hall like that's the game. I just know it. I just know it. All right, weapons. What do we got for magical weapons? I bet you there's going to be a lot more fire staffs in there. All right, what do I got? Oh, I got the wrong thing. Hold on. Let me get my staff back on. Let's see what they got compared to what I got. Weapons, magical, right here. Gem selected, none. Perk selected. Can't afford. There we go. That's a good one. Go by price. Let's see. What's the ice gauntlet I've got? Compare with equipped. Oh, that's a nice one. How much is it? $369. All right. I'm looking for a staff. Nice life staff. What do I got right now? I got Forsaken Life Staff, which is 156. This is 262. Damage, 2% critical, 1.2. Everything's pretty much the same. It has +7 strength and +3 intelligence. Life Staff of the Spell Sword. Intelligence is good. Intelligence is going to help us thing. Not the strength really not helping me. Let's see what else we got. Perks. Let's see what kind of perks we're looking through. Oh boy. Not gonna read any of those. Life staff. Let's just do life staff. Life staff. Oh god, can't even spell. Staff. Just the life staffs, please. Go. Any of them. Let's do a level 2 ancient life staff. No. Life staff. Not ancient. Disavowed. Straight up life staff. There we go. Okay. So let's see. This is gonna give me +9 focus. Oh, hold on now. Now we talking. +9 focus. 227, 228 for the same price. 204, 237. 237 plus 10 focus. What? That's only 35. This is why you look, everybody. Look, this actually is a 235 on critical gain. The haste for 2 seconds. That actually is the better deal. It's literally half the price of that. Why would this be more? Oh, and it shows you what the perks are right here on the side. So you can actually see that this is focus, which is up, and then corrupts Bane, 8.5 damage to corrupted. So maybe that's worth more because it's doing more to corrupted. This is a refreshing Divine Embrace. Using Divine Embrace on a target below 50% health reduces the cooldown by 18%. Ooh, not bad, not bad. All right, I think those are my options. And then this one up here with the strength. Don't really need the strength. Don't need dexterity. I kind of feel like this is my jam right here. Let's go get this one. This one's cheap as well. Let's buy now. Boom. All right, now we're going to go ahead and go back, and we're going to go ahead and back again. We're going to look for ice gauntlets. There we go. And I really feel like they should have it filtered by whether it's common, uncommon, and all of that stuff. I really feel like they should have it filtered like that, because this is just awkward to go in and do it. But I always go by price, by the way, because everybody who thinks it's worth a lot puts it up at the top. +9 intelligence. +8 intelligence. This is 225, 223, 243. That's strength and dexterity. Constitution, 8 intelligence. Beast Bane, +6% damage to beasts. So that's about 100. +8 intelligence, 201. +9 intelligence, but that's 369. 73% ice damage. This is 69. This is a lot less, but then the cost of it is like 1/4 the cost, right? So smarter to go with the 1/4 the cost one, because that person probably doesn't know. +9 right there. How much is that? That's 320. Let's go look down here. Strength focus. +9 intelligence right there. Look, +9 intelligence for 33. +9 intelligence. That's the one right there, everybody. That's going to literally give me +9 intelligence for super cheap. Now, when you're leveling up, you know, you want to, work on your cheap stuff. All right, I want, let's go chest armor. And then we want light armor. And then, of course, by price, whatever's the most expensive. Let's see what we got. We got 120. It's going to give us strength and intelligence. Dexterity, constitution. No, don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need all of that. Intelligence and focus. Ooh, that might be worth it. Strength and focus. Critical hit, deal 3.5% less damage to you. You know what? Let's just go ahead and splurge. We're worth it. Let's buy it now. There we go. All right, chess piece. What else do we need? Let's go see what we got on us now. Just so we know what we need to buy. Where's our gear? Right here. Definitely better than what we've got. Double click it. Bind. Yes. How's our boots here? +6 constitution and strength. Hey, it was free. What do we care? Yeah, we'll take it. We'll use it. Go, baby. Cannot equip this shit. Oh, it's got to be a certain level. I gotta be level 14. All right, so I can't use that till level 14. This is dexterity and constitution. We should probably put that in the auction hall. I got my green hammer. I got my new life staff of the sage. So pretty sweet. That's +10 focus there. Yes. Thank you very much. All right. So pretty sweet. Ice Gauntlet, way nicer. Gonna get a nice big boost to my intelligence there, which is gonna go along with that. I feel like these just lower level weapons. You could sell them, but I just gotta salvage them. Screw it. There we go. And we'll keep the hammer. I was having some fun with that. I wish you can just salvage that. But I don't know. I might go and use a ranged weapon at some point just to test it out. Tons of stuff on us that we definitely need to put away into the bank.
Raid, Kiz. It didn't go off.
I got a raid. Did I? Oh, second class elite is coming in showing some love. Yeah, why didn't that go off? What the heck? Do it again. There it goes. All right. It was broken. Hey, thanks so much, second class leaders. Thanks for coming in with your awesome peeps into my stream. Hello, everybody. My name is Kismet. We're playing, of course, some New World. Incredibly fun. I was playing with second class elitists earlier, having a great old time. I'm a terrible person to run with at the beginning of the game because I am so involved in starting the guild and getting everybody going and getting everybody in there, and I'm coordinating everything. So I'm usually the worst person to run with until I get into the later game where I am then more free to run stuff. When I got my officers all set up and they're adding people, so I don't have to add people all the time and all of that. So I kind of feel like salvaging the heck out of this stuff. Let's do it. Let's salvage it. Now, again, feel free to come on in, hit that follow button, relax, take it easy. We're going to be playing for a while. We're going to keep, let's see. This is strength. This is dexterity. And, you know what? I might want that. A little extra constitution. Give me a little bit of, a little bit more. Let's salvage that one. A little bit of constitution. Give me a little bit more health. Dexterity I don't really need. I can actually gem slot that if I want. This I got to be higher level. And this I don't really need right now because I'm building these two up. I got a good chest piece. Now I need a better hat. Let's go ahead and check and see if we can find ourselves a nice hat. Let's go. Oh, bags in here too. Adventurer's satchel. Worn satchel. Oh, there's no satchels in there yet. There's no, nothing in there for bags yet. Those are going to be worth a bunch. Oh, look at this. Got a cool hat. Let's see. Did I go light armor? All right, where's my armor? Head armor. Light. All right, what do we got? +9 strength. Don't need it. Strength and focus. Maybe. +8 intelligence. Now, again, your gear can help you with your secondary weapon as opposed to helping you with your primary weapon. And that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I should probably do this by price. Let's see what people think is worth the most. It's about 50 gold right there. Constitution and intelligence. Not bad, not bad. But like kind of more of a pure one. Yeah, like +8 intelligence there for 100. +9 strength. Don't forget to look at the bottom. Sometimes people undervalue their items. Shield bash knocks back targets additional 45%. I don't really need shield bash. +5. This is 237. +5 constitution and +3 intelligence. +7/5 blight resistance. That's an interesting call. 244. And this one is 237, but has better stats. You know, I'm going to go with this one. Again, I don't mind buying stuff at the very beginning. You know, it makes people's day when you buy their stuff. Everybody they put on the auction hall. You know I'm going to get all this money back. Ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. Kismet knows how to get tons of cash, everybody. Cash is not an issue for me. For sure, for sure. I'll grind it out if I need it. All right, buying that. There we go. Then we're going to go ahead and salvage this one. Boom, you're out of there. We need some boots. Some booties. Little sexy booties. Let's go foot armor. Light foot armor. Now, I'm doing light armor in this particular build. Let's see. Oh, this is pretty cheap. Okay, what you got for me? Dexterity focus. Intelligence focus. That's a good one there. Intelligence focus. So 217. This is 240. That's a no-brainer. That one right there. Get it before someone else gets it. Let's go, baby. Oh, now I find most games like this, everybody, are all about the gear. All about the gear you got on you. Now, I do have my other boots here, which is my other things there. So, that's pretty good. Let's see. But I'm going to go ahead and use my mage boots. These ones right here are strength constitution. So I probably get rid of those. I feel like I want to go ahead and go very heavy intelligence. Oh, my guy's looking great. Very heavy intelligence and focus. Don't really need any dexterity. Now, again, right down here, we have some bag slots that unlock as you get higher level. Amulet slots. We've got cartridge slots down there. I don't need any shield action. So now we're starting to get a little serious. A little serious about our gear. Look at my dude. Ahoy, Pirate Kismet. The Pirate King, everybody. Oh, man, we should be playing Stream Pirates right now. Kismet, the Pirate King returns. Now, the most important thing you want to find is this thing right over here, which is the storage shed. Now, don't they have a deposit all? I thought they had a deposit all at some point. They have a take all over there, but did they got a deposit all? That would be awesome. Store all. Boom! Store all. Boom. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, my goodness. Cooking, fishing. I want to put that in, but then I want to take some of my stuff out. Crafting mods, put those in. Resources in. Basic food in. This stuff in. Oh my god, that is... Oh, look, I got potions all this time. Weak health potion I could have been using. Let's put our potions in. Duh. And then, of course, we want to keep our food. The old hardtack here. Where's my cooked food? That's what I want. Reagents. In here. Tannin. Did I use up all my food? No. Want to keep the bait. There's some nightcrawler bait. We can keep that. What the heck happened to my food? Huh. I thought I made a bunch of basic rations, which looks kind of like this, but that says tannin. Cooking, smelting. I literally am not seeing it. I feel like my brain is broken. Burnished lilac dye. Am I just not seeing it, everybody? Am I just like my brain getting broken? Got a bunch of bait here too. Let's get a bunch of that. I think my brain is broken, everybody. I don't see any of it. It shows it right there, though. Travel ration. I don't see it. Am I just not seeing? I guess it goes in there and it doesn't show. Oh, that's right. It goes up here and it doesn't show down here. What am I thinking? It's not one of those other games where it shows up in your inventory and then shows up there. When you put it up in those slots, it's up in those slots, which is way, way better, everybody. Way cooler. What do we got up here? So we got flint, harvesting sickle. How can we get our harvesting, our tools to be better? Let's go see what tools they got. Again, I don't mind spending all my cash. Guess what? I'm going to get crazy tons of cash. Don't worry about it. I suggest that you do let other people do all the hard work and you get all the benefit. I'm a big fan of that. Gathering tools. There are no gathering tools at all. Really? Really? Well, that'd be the market to be in right now. Making gathering tools. Okay, so we got that done. Looks good. Red Raven, hey Kismet, sign off for the night. Hope you have a fantastic one. I'll see about catching you in game for a bit tomorrow night or maybe the weekend since you're doing all night streams. Yeah, I'll be doing all night streams for the rest of the week, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so about 11 hours or so from now, 10 hours from now, I will be doing them night streams. But I'm going to be going for a while. Or actually, it would be 20 hours from now. 20 hours from now, roughly. Or 22 hours. You get the general idea. A long time from now. But what I'm going to do is keep going all night. Then I'm going to sleep during the day. Then I'm going to get up, do a bunch of stuff like mow my lawn and stuff. And then I'll be back around 10 p.m. We're going to be doing that all night long. So thanks for coming in and joining us. Appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who's come in and joined us. It's okay. We know we're here. There you go. There you go. What's up, Alcatraz? Second class raid. I appreciate all the raid love. Appreciate it. By the way, our guild now shows out of total 100 total members. Does it? Let's go see. Did they up the members? Maybe they heard me complaining about it. Oh, it did. Oh, they updated it to 100. Oh, they heard me complaining about it. And probably a lot of other guilds too. Oh, cool. That's about right. That's about right. About 100 is about right for everybody else. Probably not for me in the long run if my members really get serious about joining us. Probably not. I'll probably pass that. But I feel like that's a more reasonable number. 100 is more a reasonable number than 50. 50 is most guilds, especially when you first... Oh, Rorum, there you are. Friend request. Rorum. I'm going to check you again, bro. Did you go in and put your name in that answer to call? I mean, it's a simple thing, bro. It's a simple thing. He did. He put it in there. He put it in there. All right, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, hold on. Let me put my backdrop up in case I pull up something I don't want to show. Let's go in here and pull that up, add him to the roster. Let's see. I should just put this on bar. All right, there we go. All right, let's put them on the roster, everybody. Where's my button? There it is. Right here. Again, what's his name in game? Hold on. Right there. His name in game is right here. Roram. Okay. Roram. Yeah, so this is usually everybody's game name in here. Roram. Oh, like, did someone take your name? Is that what happened? Or did you just want to try that one out? Now, Ro, you've been with me for a long time, bro. I don't remember when your start date was. So if you remember what your start date was, you tell me. All right, look at that. 33 members answering the call, everybody. That's nothing. That is nothing. A lot of my members are not going to play the beta. A lot of my members are saying, hey, Kismet, I'll come and join you on launch, bro. If the game is great and they don't add scummy monetization. I can't say it enough. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know exactly what will happen. You'll have a max exodus if you do that, for sure. Oh, my goodness. Look out. Marauder's got another one over there. They got another one going down. All right. Where are we going? We're going way down. Way down. Way down. Over there. I want to just put my marker there. Right-click. Right-click on that marker. Actually, I should probably right-click this right here. All right, we got a long way to go. Wait, we're going to buy more tools, but then again, no one has any tools, so screw it. We're out. Now, again, money doesn't do you any good just sitting in your bank. Money does you good when you upgrade your gear. Money does you good when you can help out other people or upgrade certain stuff along the way. But definitely having better gear is going to help you in the long run for sure. And I don't mind making someone's day because someone's super excited. Someone bought something in their auction hall for them, and they're like, awesome, I've got some cash. Now I can buy myself a better weapon as well, and so on. I love doing that because I know what it's like to be on the other end of it, and you're like, oh, cool, my thing sold, and I made some cash. That kind of thing. My name is Warforged, but my Twitch Discord is the Mighty Warforged. Yeah, I'll fix all that stuff later. I'll do like a census. I'll send everybody a message and say, look, everybody fill out this form and put it on the Discord of all of those things. Because then I can just take it from the Discord and copy paste it onto the spreadsheet. I just wanted to show everybody a bit of what happens behind the scenes as a guild leader, what you're doing, managing people, managing how people are doing and whether they need stuff or whatever. Now, right now, you see everybody's kind of spread out because everybody's kind of learning the game, getting a gist of what's going on. I don't force people to group up when they're just starting to get a gist of the game, right? But later on in the game, when they say get past level 20 or so, then I'm going to expect people to group up and work together and all of that fun stuff. But for right now, no. Again, especially since it's beta and everyone's just kind of getting a gist of it. And then later on, what we'll do is we'll start running some expeditions and all of that stuff. I definitely want to at least try a few expeditions before it's over. Try out some PvP and all of that. Oh, yeah, this is the way to go, man. Just like straight down this straight road here. There's the way to go. You can just literally just chill out. Twitch partner, baby. Twitch partner, that's right. You're in, bro. You're in, bro. Oh, wait, did I add you in? Maybe I didn't add you in. Maybe I didn't add you in. Hold on, I'm so bad, everybody. I'm so bad. Did I add him in? I don't think I did. I'm so distracted. I am so distracted. Dee. I'm running to the bushes. Dee. There you go, Ro. I invited you, bro. There we go. Running around, running long distances. Keep yourself entertained while you're waiting, everybody. Pretty fun. I should have been probably running a bunch of battles while I was running from place to place. But we're just going to forego the battles here. I just want to try to run around, getting some trouble. Try to get this quest done here. Go, Syndicate! Saw one of my brothers running by. One of my Syndicate brothers. Doesn't duel. Ah, good title. Good title. Like it. I see you, turkey. Bammo. Eat that, turkey. What a douchebag. 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 That's some people are of that mentality, everybody. I just killed a mob. He ran up there and he grabbed it out of me, so I couldn't get it. He's gonna get it ahead of me. Right? It's like literally one turkey thing. And he just showed what an a-hole that guy was. Right? Over one little turkey. There's probably 5 more right around there. See, that's what I feel like some people are like. There's like, you know, hey, I'm just gonna be a jerk no matter what. They don't understand that is a jerk etiquette thing. I didn't really need it. I just shot it and trying to get my skinning up a little bit. But dude's like, I'm going to go grab it. I'm going to get it before that guy gets it. I don't know. Seems kind of jerky to me. I don't play that way. It's just a thing. It's just a turkey, bro. It's just a turkey. It wouldn't be worth my reputation to go in there and steal someone's turkey. I can go get a bunch more. There's plenty around. There's plenty around, bro. There we go. Careful blocking. Oh, yeah. You can block. I can kill mobs. So usually about 5. I think I killed a one that was about 5-6 levels higher than me earlier by using blocking. Even with the staff. I use the staff and the hammer. Hammer is really great for knockbacks. That's what I like about the hammer. Great for knockbacks and interrupts. Very, very good. Oh, look at my brothers running here. Look at my brothers. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Syndicate. Let's do it. Where am I going? I'm going in here. Have I discovered this place yet? I don't even think so. Let's run in there and see. I got a little glowy staff, everybody. Reminds me of Dragonlance. You remember those books? Those were exceptionally great books. Too bad they didn't make a movie about that. That's a great movie. Or would it be a great movie if they made it great? Respawn point activated. Awesome. Oh, look at this. Look at this sexy groups of peeps. What's up, everybody? Oh, a lot of purple in there. A lot of purple going down. Oh, what's up, my purple peeps? Oh, it's going down in this town. Oh, look at all. Oh, look out. Oh, my goodness. These guys are in so much trouble. Look at how many people are here in the syndicate. Oh, my goodness. Oh, they going down, bro. They going down. Holy mackerel. Everybody hanging out at this central town right over here, which is called Windsward Hamlet. It's going down, bro. Oh, look out. Look out. All right, we out of here. We out of here. All right, take care, brothers. Take care. You do your thing. I'm out. I got things to do. How'd I get out of here? How'd I get out of this place? I don't know why I'm walking out with it in my hand. Put that in the back. What's up, trader? Talk a little smack talk, everybody. All right, how am I getting over here? Am I going to just cut straight across? I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Not checked in. Oh, there we go. Got the standing up. I'm just going to straight up. What's this here? Dankfur Hollow, level 6. Get a straight cut across. What's up, Wolf? Oh, God, he got me. Do a little trick about mobs. Later, bro. Try to catch me now. I'm out. Oh, he did catch me. All right. Whoa, look out. I'm getting interrupted. Oh, got behind me. All right, now you're going to get smacked. Oh, look at that interrupt. Holy moly. Oh, I love my little circuit healing. Oh, Anon is inviting me. Oh. Oh, did I just interrupt my thing? No. All right, cool. I'm in a group. I feel special. Oh, I'm purple this time, too. I feel special. So special as I wander out here somewhere looking for whatever the heck I was looking for. Oh, I'm going way down here. Way down here. Wandering about to the nether regions of this area. Oh, it's some fishing. Oh, hold on now. We gotta, you know, take a little moment here. Ah, ha, ha. Ah, that'll teach me, everybody. That'll teach me. They definitely need to work on the fishing. Yeah, fishing's got some problems. Second crash from fishing. Time to get back in the queue. I feel like we're going to be getting in the queue a lot today, everybody. A lot of getting in the queue. All right, there's another fatal error. Do you like to send the report? Yes. Would you like to? Yes. All right, another crash. I'll let them know about it. I should probably restart my machine. Let's do that. Restart. Get that going on up in here. What's up, Roars? What's up? Hey, what's up, Ems? Coming back? Are you saying hi to me? I don't know. Maybe talking with somebody else. Welcome back. I just am proving that fishing is broken. I'm doing a fantastic job fixing, showing it's broken. I think you're supposed to stand in the water. I think that's what the problem is. I'm standing on the shore. And when I'm standing on the shore fishing, I noticed that I didn't have any problem when I'm in the water. And I'm doing a whole bunch of fishing in the water. But when I'm standing on the shore, it seems to happen. I don't know. I sent him the bug report. We'll see how it goes. Let's make a note of that. Let's see. Multiple crashes from the shore while fishing. There we go. Waiting for my machine to come back up. Ba 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 bum bum bum. Lots of crashing, but then it's a beta, so you gotta expect it. Gotta expect the crashing in beta, everybody. That's why they have a beta, to find all the crashes, to find all the issues, and hopefully they can get it all fixed up by the 31st, because this seems a little iffy now. This is literally like a month and 10 days, so that's like, 40 days from now to get this stuff fixed. I bet they got a gigantic list. Thanks, had a few hours of sleep and back at it. There you go, Ems. Yeah, I had about 15 minutes of sleep. No Razor coming in. Do a little robot action. Nice. Get that robot action on, bro. All right, so fishing seems to be bugged, as Anon told me earlier, and was causing some serious crashing. I bet you they patched this. I bet you they patched this during the beta, because that's a pretty hefty bug right there. It's causing me to DC and then have to go back in the queue for 10, 20, 30 minutes. That's going to get real frustrating if that happens in the real release of the game. So let's get in here and see how the queue is looking. Love that logo. So awesome. All right, continue. Continue again. Play. At least I kept my stuff. My character looks the same. Definitely need to work on this load time, too, because holy moly. This load time, to find out that you have to wait for a load time, takes a really long time. All right, oh, it's not bad. 136 to queue. Again, see, this is why you play at nighttime. All the people who started playing today at about 12 noon, that was 12 hours ago, right? 12 hours ago, everybody was playing, and so they now have got burnt out, right? They're 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours. They're like, oh God, I got to get some sleep. And so they got to get some sleep because they got to get up and have a job tomorrow. Me, I don't. I can just keep on doing it. This is my job. This is what I do. I don't make any money doing it, but this is what I do, so I can do it as much as I want.
I've been lucky.
Okay, so while we're waiting, I'm going to vanish, and I shall be right back. I think I'm going to let you guys watch some AFK highlights. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. We have some good times, don't we? All right, so we got 9 more minutes. We're 81 in the queue here. Guess what? That's right, more solitaire. Now charge up my. Look how fast it. Look how quickly it charged at 91% now. All right, solitaire time, everybody. Like Kismet, you're really gonna play solitaire? Yeah, we are. We're gonna totally play it. Why not? It's my stream. I can do whatever I want. While we're waiting for the load there, we're gonna do it. Let's go. Show you my solitaire skills. Which are okay. They're not that great. I'm sure some of you are way better than me. Ace, 2, Jack, Queen, Jack. Oh, God, look at this. Holy mackerel. That is quite the run right there. Keep going. 7 to an 8. Wrong 7, sadly. 10, 9, 9, 8. King. Alright, this y'all looking sweet. Let's keep going. Ace, oh boy. Okay, now we're getting it. Now, see, it always looks like it's going good, and then all of a sudden, everything just tanks. That's how this game goes. I gotta get them 6s off of there. I need that red 7. Darn it, I should have used that red 7. My bad. We'll come back for it. 4 to a 5. 8 to a 9. 5 to a 6. You think I'm kidding? I'm really gonna play some solitaire. My stream, I can do whatever I want if I'm waiting for a queue. And that's what I'm gonna do. There's a 4. There's that 7. There's that 6. Another 4 of hearts. Over. 6 on to a 7. No. What do we got? 5 of hearts. 3. No 4. What a bummer. 5 to a 6. No, don't got it. If we don't got it, just move on. Oh, I just about put that in the wrong thing. 6. There we go. We need that 5. 10 off of there. King off of there. No 8 to a 9. Bummer. Bummer-rooney. We need a 9 is what we need. And that's going to be the wrong 9. We need a black 9. 7 to an 8. Let's just put that on there. What the heck? 4 diamonds. 8. Come on. Where's that black 9? Come on. Where are you hiding? 4 of spades. Oh, boy. Don't got it. Don't got it. There's an 8. We don't got it. All right. No worries. 6 of spades. 7. 7, 8, 9. Got it. It's amazing, actually. Oh, wow. Number 3, weekly best. It's amazing how much your brain, if you do something repetitive enough, how much your brain can just automatically figure stuff out. Hey, woo, got our bonuses. Did it just reset? Oh, yeah, it's after 12. My bonuses just reset. Sweet. Win 4 deals. Oh, I forgot to look at how quick that was. Oh, well. Let's win 4 deals. 6, 5, 4, king, queen, jack. Oh, my God, that's a good run. That's a good start. 7, this 7. That 10. Don't have diamonds. 8, 9, queen, no. 8 to a 9, yes, and then 7. 6 to a 7, 9 to a 10, no. Jack, no. Let's keep her going. 5 to a 6, no. King, no. 2. Oh, let's check and see how the queue's doing. 5 minutes. All right, that's fine. 5 minutes of Rooney. 6 to a 7, 5, 6, 7, 2 up there. 7 to an 8, nope. 9, no. 10 to a jack, don't got it. No, no. Put a 5 up there. There's that 9. Don't need it right this second. Not going to use it. If I don't need it, I don't use it. I'll just keep going. 10, 3 of diamonds. No. There's that. 3, 4. Queen. We really need... We really need a king or something here. 4. Oh, there we go. 4. Just put that down. What the heck? Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm feeling a bad feeling. There. Oh, not the right one. No, we want another one. But we got 2 spaces. Let's take it. 2. Nope, wrong one. A black king is what we need. 3 at hearts, 8 at 9, 10. Man, this sucks. This one really sucks. We're gonna have to work this one hard. Let's go. 4 diamonds, 5 of diamonds. 4 to a 5. 9, jack. 8 to a 9. Wrong one though. 5 to a 6, no. Yeah, well, that's what we got. That's what we got to use. 10 to a jack. 9. There's that king. There we go. 7 to an 8. I can't do it. 8 to a 9. No. My voice is going out. 3. 8 to a 9. 10. Oof. Oof. Right there. Right there. Queen. 3. 10 to a jack, which is not there. 7 to an 8. What do we got up here? We got our 2. Where's our 2? Thought I saw that too. Where's it at? 5 to a 6. No. 9 to a 10. Where's our 3? There's a 10 to a jack. Then we got the 9, we got the 8, and we got the 7. So 9. Then we got the 8, then we get the 7, then we get the jack, then we get the 10, then we get the 2, then we get the 7, and we got it. All right, some pretty exciting solitaire, everybody. It's really fun, by the way. This is part of the Apple. That was 3 minutes and 15 seconds. My best time, 1 minute and 30 seconds. All right, let's check the queue. 3 minutes left. All right, we got time for one more, I think. Let's go. Let's try to get it done in 3 minutes. Let's go nothing. We got nothing on that one. 9 to a 10. Nope. Jack. Wrong 10. Jack to a queen there. Now we need that other 10. There we go. 5 to a 6. Yep. 10 to the other jack. Nope. Nope. Is that 9? There's the 8. We could use a 4 and then a 3. There's our 4. Then there's our 3, but wrong one. We can get this one off of here. Let's go ace. 8 to a 9. No. Nope. Nope. Really like to get that going on right now. 6 to 7. Everything else. Nope. Oh, right there. 4 onto a 5. Yes. Now get my king out here. And then get that off of there. And then this one off of there. I could have moved that other one over. That would have been an idea. That might have cost me the game right there. Because you never really know. See, the great thing about this game is sometimes, you know, you make your choices and you live with them. And you might have gone the wrong way, right? You might have chosen the wrong direction. And then that's it. You screwed up. You're not going to win. It's as simple as that. But you never know. That might have been the right choice. 3 up there. 10 to a jack. 9. 6, 7 over there. Too many 7s. Too many 7s messing me up. 3 of diamonds. Come on, queen. 6 to a 7, so we can get the 5. 5. 6 over there. Jack, no. Nope. 7 to an 8, yes. And then there's our 6. Get the 4 off of there. We can get the king. We can get the 2. We got a 7 now. 6 over there. Ace. 3, 8, 4. 7 to an 8. We need the queen, jack, king, 9. Oh, no. We need some place to go with the 9. Oh, it's an ace underneath there, too. That's an ace. That's the ace of spades. Underneath there, I can tell you. That's exactly what it is. 10. 5. Again, none of this matters. I'm trying to get... oh, wait, I need that 10. Undo. 10, 9. There it is. See? I knew what it was because there was only one card left and I didn't have my ace. There we go. And you can always undo if you want to play that way. You can also play where you can't undo, you know, and you can't get any hints. 2 minutes and 36 seconds. They lie. All right, one more. One more. You know how we roll up in here. Let's go. Let's see. 10, 6, 5. Let's go. I'm just going to go all in. No. Just going to focus. Total focus on this one. No. None of those. Nope. Yeah, I have a bad feeling on this one. Feel like it's not looking good. You never know, might pull it out. Let's do a 7. Sometimes these are real painful because the shuffle is terrible. Like this one's pretty bad. Yeah, you're just not getting your moves. I need a 7 is what I need. I need a black 7 right there. Or an 8 and a 7. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. New deal. How about we get in the game instead? Putting it away. Putting it away over here. There we go. All right, there we go. Your camp was abandoned. Place a new one. Oh, well, thanks for that. I think I actually was in the water. I think it was in the water, but whatever. All right, enough of that. Oh, and I got some attributes while I was just standing around. Awesome. Focus, baby. Almost to that first. Almost to that first one. Oh, we got a territory one as well. Let's go. What do we get? What we got at Windsward? Just for by running around. Station fee, decreased crafting fee, trading tax, storage by 25. All right, where am I going? I'm heading straight down here, so I got to hang a right, head toward the road. All right, it happens, everybody. It happens. I really want to get another thing for my thing so I can heal myself on the grow, so I don't have to stand in this. I think the heal over time I like a little bit better than standing in that. I like that when I'm battling, but not so much when I'm traveling. Not PvP flag, can only attack other players if also flag in PvP opposing flag. Flag it for PvP inside the sanctuary. And now I'm okay. Nah, I'm good. Just trying to find the road. Oh, we got a glowy rock over there. This way? Up or down? This way. Going up. Again, this is what's to be so great about a mini-map. It would help me out with this kind of stuff. What level are you at? Level 12. I probably do not have high enough skinning for that guy. Let's keep rocking. Da 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 da. We're gonna head. Which way are we going? I think we're gonna go right. That. Walking off. This is the thing, because I'm getting group invites. I lost my road over here. Ooh, let's go over the thing. Let's go over the thing. Let's go over the thing. Little covered bridge. Cool. Dee 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 dee. Love the covered bridge. Whoa! Hey! Oh! Hey! Oh! Whoa! What the heck? Oh my gosh! Where'd you come from? Jukesing him. I'm out. I didn't even see that guy. Came out of nowhere. Where am I going? I'm going to go ahead and set it this way. Oh, God. Everyone else has got a marker on here. Which one is my marker? This one? This way. I can see everybody else's markers, too, so I didn't know which one was mine for a second. There's a couple purple ones there. Guess one's more of a pink one, and mine's more of a purple, but there you go. Alright. Heal myself. Let's have some food as well. Keep that regen up. Trying to put my weapon away. I really feel like I'm going to change this to something other than X, because the X sucks. I wonder what R is. I'll use R for something. I'll find out later. Campbell's Rest. Okay, level 14. I think we could probably cut left. Cut left! Alright, again, we're trying to go, let's say, right there. How about here? So venturing off the map, everybody, or off the straight and narrow. Not necessarily off the map, but you know what I mean. Just doing the crazy Kismet stuff that you do, right? Climbing down mountainsides. Turkey! Take that, you turkey. Earlier, a turkey took my turkey. He's a turkey stealing turkey. Oh, that dodge roll sucked. Nope. Wrong spell. There we go. Guy's rough. Oh, I see. They built. See that little spell they built up? Builds up like a spell he's about to do, and then you got to get the heck out of there. I stand on this all day, bro. You can line of sight him too. Line of sight that dude. I didn't want to do the tree. Whatever, I'm already doing it. Might as well just finish it now. Oh, I gotta have skinning level 25. Alright, well, I guess someone else is gonna get that one. There's a ship out here. First light. Level 17. You still after me, Wolf? Ah, see, he runs back. If he's glitched out, he can't get to me, he runs back. Interesting. There's some peeps down here battling. Wandering down here where I shouldn't be. Alright, just follow this road. Follow the yellow brick trail. Let's do it. I'm after you, bro. I'm going to get you with my PvP proficiencies. Or not. Maybe it's kicking people standing too long to clear the server. I literally walked up, cast my line, and that was it. That was it. I was not standing for any. I was not standing at all. I just literally roll up, cast the line, got client crash. It's more than this got in DC. It was an actual client crash, and then I sent in the report to them. Getting a bunch of client crash. I hope they fix that. Oh, another territory standing just by running around exploring the territory. Sweet. What do we got? First light. I'm getting something. Let's do XP gain. La da 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 da, running all over the zone, the zone, the zone, the zone, the zone, running all over the zone, the zone. And sorry, PvP. We just run along, grabbing stuff. I just come along, gank the poor guy. The rocks. Just run along the beach, everybody. Running along the beach. Dee. Wants to be friends? Sure, Jaeger. Boom, you're in, bro. You have been added. Now let me know when you get your faction going, and we'll go from there. All right, I actually made it all the way down here. I'm stunned.
Did Ruby put you up to this? I don't know why she thinks I need their help. Don't get too cocky just because you got some bait.
Uh-huh.
Hello there. I am Master Fisher Clemenson. I can teach you much.
What can you teach me?
Here's a lesson. Have you ever seen a spot in the water that looks like it would be prime for fishing? These are called hot spots. Try your luck in these hot spots, and then take this.
I have tried it, and it worked out great.
It's a message from me to Master Fisher Warwick. It is imperative that you do not open this note.
Of course everyone's going to open it. Catch 3 fish from hotspots. Oh, man. I could have got that. I could have had that quest from earlier. Hotspot hunt. Well, let's go look for some hotspots, everybody. Looking for the hot spots. Hot spots. Looking for the hot spots. Hot spots. I know where some were at way back in that other place, but I don't remember where that place was. I think these guys are doing the same thing as me. They ran all the way down here for this quest, and they're running around looking for a hot spot. Whoa. Water just gave me that burger. Oh, I remember that. I remember going over the top of that. Cool. Yeah, so this is where we started before, down here. We worked our way into here. And then I went across that many times. I went through all of this many, many times. Because sometimes you start down there. I actually liked this when we started down there. I liked it a lot. No hot spots I'm seeing. Not seeing any. Oh, F3 to fish. Nah, I'm good. Alright, where are we going? So, I'm running along here. I would think maybe there's a hot spot along this whole huge area here. Alright, let's double back. We'll run along the water's edge. See if we run into some. How much longer until I can do my travel? Maybe I'll just travel back. Then we'll go back to that spot we saw before. Which was way up here. Yeah, I think it's right up here. In this top area. Somewhere. Right here. Yeah, it's right there. Let's see if we got it. Cool. Oh yeah, recalled in. Boom, let's go, baby. Watch as I vanish. As I varnish. Poof. There we go. I'm thinking about collecting 10,000 fiber and putting it on the market like the Wasteland Tycoon taught me. Hey, you'd probably make a fortune doing that, bro. Because people are running around looking for... Oh, I got my Discord muted. My bad, everybody. My bad. Gotta unmute it. Unmute it. Sometimes I get all caught up in what I'm doing. Alright, so... we gotta run all the way up there. And our thing's now on cooldown. We're running around doing the fishing stuff. I really like the fishing stuff. I don't like my client crashing when I'm doing the fishing stuff, but I like the fishing stuff. Yeah, see, this is a problem here. When you get back here and you're like, how the heck did I get out of here? Because you can't get out of here. You're stuck. There's no way out. You gotta run around this way. You can't go this way because that's housing. You can't cross over that way. You're literally stuck in this person's backyard. Or try to cut through here. Yeah, that's a problem. It's a bit of a problem. I want to go a bit more north anyway. So we can't go that way. We got to go this way. Through this tunnel. Available in 60 minutes. I do it. I put a bunch of fiber on there. People be buying it like crazy. You watch. It looks like we're going to be doing a lot of running around in this game, that's for sure. Now, I'm not being too serious about it right now. Otherwise, I'd be collecting crazy tons of materials right now. And gearing my character up. And then trying to get it, try to get to a point where I choose like stuff for, most likely for my class, which would be the healer class. If I was going Ice Gauntlet and staff, I would go very heavy into staff making and Ice Gauntlet making or whatnot. And then, of course, all the light armor I would work on. Because that would be good with my class, and then I could also make it for other people in the guild. So I might do that. We'll see. Just testing out some light armor, and then also testing out life staff. Let's not miss our turn off. Right here. I like the fact that he keeps running even when you're in the map. There's something really funny about that. You can literally just play the game by the map, right? This is the games I used to play when I was young. And you can actually kind of turn, but you can't really turn your character. You can kind of slide. But that's the map that was the game right there. Those are the high-res graphics back in my day. Now you got these beautiful, beautiful graphics of today. And it makes the game amazing. It really does. Give you that real good feel in there. If we see any hot spots, we'll try to fish it and hopefully don't crash. Dee. Chop that tree, noob. Chop it. Chop that other tree. Get it going. Don't make sure it don't fall on your head. Clear the way. Kismet coming through there, Mr. Bowman. I'm higher level, so you must move aside. Alright, we're going way out over here somewhere. Little. There's them pigs. Piggy, pig. Little bitty pigs. What are these pigs drops? Let's go find out. Boom. Boom. Get wrecked, pig. What do these piggies drop? Pork. Well, that was appropriate. They dropping some pork. Alright, we're getting back out here to the water. I don't think I'm getting up the level where I can just cut straight across. Oh, look, there's some fibers right there in the low levels. Literally right by the camp. Look, right by where you start. There was some, there's some right there. Someone had already grabbed it all. Probably at the very beginning. That's why we didn't see it running around, or I wasn't even looking for it. That could have been it too. Now, where the heck was that NPC? It would be nice if you could put markers on here. I don't remember where that NPC was. I remember it was up here somewhere. Maybe here? Undertow Cave? I don't remember. I don't remember. It's way out here somewhere. See, this is why I would need to make a map so I can remember where all these mobs are. Because you can't actually mark on the map, which would be great. To put.
Shit, I just found a grizzly bear. And, I killed him, but he killed me.
Oh, man, look at that staff. Boom! Almost one-shots him. Oh, see, look. Their gear really does make a difference, everybody. Look how much more damage I did to that guy.
What's in this cave? Walk in. Oh, grizzly bear.
Oh, as soon as I did my first fishing cast, I crashed.
It seems like fishing is causing people to crash. At least you and Kismet. I didn't have any problems.
So note to self, don't fish.
Well, I feel like if you're deeper in the water, you'll be better off than if you're up in the thing. Also, it seems to be more of the fresh water versus the salt water. Like you go out here by where I'm at right now, way up here to the north, by where you started, or where I started anyway.
Yeah,
that seems to work fine. It seems to be the fresh water that's doing it. All right, this is actually the wrong spot. Where the heck was that other spot?
So worth it though.
He was here, and then I went way down here and talked to somebody along here, and that's really where I wanted to go. Okay, he was way back the other way. And I went way down here. Yeah, right here. Oh, look, there it is. Broad fishing hotspot. Got 1 star. So dang it. I was much closer. Well, I was about the same distance. All right, now we're really gonna have to do it. How can I can't recall to my thing unless I die. I have to die to recall to that. Well, let's keep on keeping on. Let's go smoke some people with this ice gauntlet. Let's test it out here. Let's just go ahead and... Oh man, I love this turret thing. You know, I love turrets, everybody. Watch this. I'm a quadruple up on these guys. Get wrecked. I'm gonna let it choose who it's shooting. Oh, there's one right here. My God, this thing is like super built up. Look at that, 240, a critical, that dude. I totally missed that dude. Oh yeah, see, that's the thing about gear, everybody. Get that gear fired up, you're off and running. That's totally what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let everybody run around and get a bunch of drops. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of stuff from the auction hall. All right. Well, now we know what we're doing for launch with that. All right, long run back. Let's go. Let's go. We're on a little walkabout.
I'm watching kids with that ice gauntlet. That thing is nasty.
Yeah, I went and bought a really nice one from the auction hall. Give me a bunch of boost to intelligence and focus, and it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I was watching that on stream. That thing is pretty wicked.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking it's worth giving multiple weapons a try because once it catches up to your current level, it doesn't skill up very fast anyways. So you might as well try something new.
Well, nothing carries over either, so I would try a whole bunch of different weapons till you get a feel for them all. Try to find your good combos.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm digging this hatchet, because it's basically like an unlimited ammo. You can throw it all you want. There's just a cooldown.
And that's why I was saying it's a bit of an OP. Still OP. Man, you should have seen it. It was doing crazy tons of damage in the preview before. I mean, it was just, you just own everything with it.
I'm pretty sure you can throw the spear too, can't you?
Yeah, I throw the spear. And it knocks them down.
Nice.
We'll have to try out those. We'll try out the great axe, the spear. What else haven't I tried? I think the other thing is the ice gauntlet that they added. We'll have to try all that stuff out. Sup, bro? Derp. You're not gonna get that bunny? You gonna get that bunny? No? Okay, I'm gonna get that bunny then. You got little bunny. Whoa, he's like a ninja. Where'd he go? Ninja bunny. Oh, there you are. Don't think you can get away from me, ninja bunny. I get you. Man's gotta eat. I feel like grabbing those bunnies is like the smartest thing you do when you're running around. That's pretty smart. Okay, where am I going? Now I gotta go way, again, back down here to the... I like how they put a spot on the map. Oh, why don't I just do this, man? Come on, Kismet. Wake up. Wake up, bro. Just use your marker. Wake up, brah. I'm coming through. Let's see if I can jump up here. Oh, yeah. Up and over, man. Laters. Out the way. Kismet coming through. Low levels must move aside. Now, of course, I was that level just not too long ago. All right, we're going to be doing a lot of running in this game, that's for sure. They're definitely going to have to consider faster mounts. That's where I was before. Where am I going? I'm going over the hill here. I'm going down the hill.
Gotcha.
What'd you say?
I can run along that bottom part there. I could probably run along this bottom part and be just fine.
Where was it? It's at the very south of Monarch Bluffs.
Okay, I might
Like,
venture down.
like between River Seat and Primrose.
Look at that pro climbing, everybody. Pro climbing. Pretty sweet.
There's quite a bit of camp right south of our settlement, like in that round area. But a lot of people are camping that. Like directly south.
Healing myself and also using the turret. I think he's 3 levels higher than me too. Oh, and I leveled up my ice gauntlet doing that. See, the thing levels my ice gauntlet at the same time I'm leveling my my staff. That is awesome.
Nope.
You can just cancel them until you find one that you like.
Oh, he destroyed it. That's not good.
Lead on!
Hold still, you little sucker. Man, I feel like there was some lag or something there. Alright. Make sure you shoot the thing before he comes after your turret. Put your turret down after you shoot the mob. It looks like. Seems like that's a better idea. So it doesn't go after your turret, so it's after you instead. Where the heck am I going? I'm going way off the beaten path here. Way off the path, as I always do. You find me very rarely actually to go on a path after a while. I just like straight through the forest, everybody. I'd safer on the path, but I rarely run on the path because you never know what kind of cool stuff you'll run into off the beaten path. Just wandering around. Oh, like an epic waterfall. How about that? Oh, Kismet feels like going off the waterfall, everybody. Let's do it. Let's do it. Should I go off the waterfall? Is it going to help me? I don't know. Let's just do it anyway, because screw it. Because screw it! This is what I do. Oh, there's rocks.
It'd be nice if they just had a set of goggles standing on, like, resting on the edge, like in Guild Wars.
I know exactly where that's at in Guild Wars. I love that. We used to have big, long parties, and we'd all do, like, dives off of there. It was a lot of fun. I know exactly where that is. Total flashbacks, Guild Wars 2. Fantastic. Fantastic game, by the way. All right, you can't just dive down. You can't. Oh, look at that. You can climb right up there too. You can't just dive off of there because there's rocks there. So you're just gonna, whammy into the rocks. So screw it. We're gonna climb out of here. Stay on task. Try not to get too distracted. Running all over the place. Trying to run straight as we can. Dead Saw Den. Okay, I don't even see it. All I see is bushes. But I'll take your word for it. It's around here somewhere. This is how you die most of the time, everybody. You come out of some bush and there's a crocodile there. There's really crocodiles in this game. They look awesome, by the way. That's how you die. Chash and Steep. Landmark charted. Oh, look out. Level 14 over there. I'm gonna dodge these. Oh, look out. Look out. Walking right in the middle of them. All right, Mr. Crawley, I'm going to take you on, and I'm out of here. I ain't got all day. Run through the backwoods. Running through the backwoods. Uh-oh. Oh. Look at these shrooms right here. Well, I can get those. I can get them shrooms. I'm a shroom collecting fool. Boom, what we get? Plate, cat, flesh. Oh, I saw there was something you can make out of that. In the cooking. I remember it saying that. Cool. Man, we're going to be marking all of this stuff. Come launch. Now I could go through and mark it all now, but I feel like it's going to change. It feels a little, you know, a little cheating to kind of do it in the beta and not do it actually in the launch game. That's just me and my old school ways, everybody. Oh, look at this spot. This looks like a fishing spot if I've ever seen one. Oh, I wonder if there's any of these. Ooh. Mystery points. Or mastery point. Or what? Oh, from my ice gauntlet. I forgot. Let's see. That sucks. You know what? Respec. Good. I'm going full on turret action. All about the turret. I thought these were some fish over here. Nope, no fish. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I've been streaming for 17 hours straight. Yeah, we've been having lots of fun playing some New World. Just having the greatest time. Look how lush the world is, everybody. It's so incredible. Really feels like you're running through the brush like you would in real life, right? And then, of course, who knows what's beyond that brush right there? It could be a cliff for all I know. I don't know. Run through there and see what happens. We're running across the zone. Oh, look out. Here's some more over here. What do we got? Silkweed requires harvesting skill 100. And I'll be grinding out those harvesting skills like on Sundays and things like that. Saturdays will be kind of our more team stuff. We'll get together and do some team event things. Typically what we do at night times is on certain days is we do team events. Whether it's like trainings or working together, how to do skill rotations, practicing your duels so you can get better if you're going to come help PvP or even for PvE. Always good because you're in a safe environment. People are just working together. They're not going to put you down if you're not, God, if you're not the best PvPer of all time. You'll be fine. Turkey! Hasta la later, turkey. Now you're dead. Da 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 da. What's up, Blue? You coming through, bro? What's up, Bo? Bio? I talk to random players I don't know as I'm running along. Keeps me entertained. Aww. You are banned, bro. Bye-bye. Hold on one second, everybody. Gotta do my due diligence here. Right over here. Alright. And this. And this over here. Pressing some switching some, clicking some buttons, flipping some switches. As we do. There we go. I'm always very diligent about everything I do. My members know. Right there. Boom. Alright. And hold on, everybody. I gotta take a second here.
I can buy my first piece of syndicate gear.
Well, look at you cranking. All right, there we go, everybody. I always report those accounts because they want to come in and disrupt my chat. Get them banned off, and then at least they won't do it in that account, but they'll just go make another one. Because they suck. Alright, now we know where that tricky spot is, don't we? Right here, right here. See, it doesn't even show, but we know it's there.
Alright, be right back.
Oh, look at that big old tadpole. I think that's a gigantic tadpole. That is one gigantic old tadpole.
Who are all those people you're fishing with, Kismet? Those just randoms?
Gotta concentrate on my fish. No, the whole guild is over here. You didn't hear? I told everybody come over here and fish. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just yeah, these are randoms. That's like a part of a fishing quest that you get. There's like a whole chain fishing quest.
Interesting. It seems like the town you're at offers different things than the town I'm at. Because I didn't get no fishing quest.
I think I actually got it because the first time I fished, I like fished, and then it told me to run way down in the south. You're going to see like a little yellow triangle down there. Go way down here. I'll show you on the map. It's way, way down here. You see it down there?
You can ping with the middle mouse button on the map.
Yeah.
See me pinging?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Danger here, caution here. Ooh, loot here. So way down there is where I'm at. But yeah, it was like a quest for me to come way down here. And then I talked to the NPC who's at the dock here, and then he sent me way on one other side, and then that NPC sent me way to the other side. And so there are a whole bunch of different little fishing spots. It's pretty cool.
Can you zoom out a little? Or rather, zoom in.
Yeah, there you go. It'll come up about 10 seconds. You can see I'm way down Windsward Hamlet, way to the south of where we started, or at least where I started. There's Fort Everfall here, so you just go south of Everfall. Just keep going down, down, down. Actually, you just look for me on the map. You should be able to... Oh, if you're not in party, you might not be able to see me, so...
No, I think I'm in your party.
Okay, yeah, you should just see me. I'm purple. Hanging out down here. I got another quest that said, hey, go fish in the hot spot. There's actually a hot spot right next to here, but a lot of people don't know it. Because I saw it when I ran up, and there's literally just a hot spot to fish in right here.
Hmm.
Could be using my bait.
Okay, I see it on the map. Fishing with shields. That's the pickup quest.
Big sucker. Oh! I got a piranha! I just got a piranha. Can't see it because it's just like too much water. But too cool. Got me a rare piranha. Large piranha. This can be salvaged into fish guts and possibly teeth, which make an useful alchemy ingredient. Ooh, I should be selling my fish. I should be selling my fish in the market. Chow. Oh, wait. Let's pull it out. We'll pull it out, and let's go ahead and equip our bait. Clam bait. Chow. Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to keep it in the green. It has a tendency to reel in faster, I think. Getting a little faster at it. Go all out on that one. Medium salmon. Oh my god, that was quick. I love this fishing, man. It really does add a really cool element to it. I think this has probably become one of my favorite things in the game. Definitely need to fix that animation, though. And a big tadpole. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna... That seemed like it was broken. Oh well. Oh well, that seemed like a big fish too.
Oh my god, this syndicate armor is so good.
Yeah, it is. 280. Yeah, I picked up the chest piece, but I have to be 15 to put it on, and I'm only like 13 and a half.
I just hit 15, so...
Oh, lucky you.
Somebody's been busy. I'm too busy fishing.
I can actually buy a few pieces. I got 2,100 tokens.
Oh, nice. It's even better. Yeah, even the weapons, I think, are 280.
Alright, equip bait. Uh-oh. No, they took another thing. I'm over here fishing. I should be over there helping my, peeps. Oh, it's fighting big time.
Now, do I want the bow or the spear? Oh.
Large catfish. I can't see nothing. Large catfish. What else bait do I got? Let's see. Saltwater.
Technically, my
saltwater.
spear is worse than my bow.
Saltwater. Saltwater. That's all saltwater stuff. Alright, cancel. Alright, one more cast. Let's just risk it.
They also have helmets.
Boom! Way out there. Oh, look, see, it didn't say it right there.
Oh, the hat is so nice, though. Oh, I think I have to get the hat just so I have almost the full set: chest, pants, and hat.
All these people don't know that there's a hot spot right here where I'm fishing. That's pretty funny. They're just fishing in the normal thing. I'm just like fishing again and again in this hot spot, which is broken because it's it's not going away. And it keeps saying I'm a hotspot every single time.
Yeah, everything on my thing says uninitialized.
Somebody was asking about buying ammo earlier. You can...
Oh, right there at the end. I pulled it in too much.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, let's go fish it. Fix it. R to repair. Click.
Ooh, these are so nice.
R and then click. Confirm. There we go. All right, I feel like we gotta do one more. One more.
Wow, 2100 was exactly enough for the full set of Syndicate armor. I got all 5 pieces.
Tadpole. Man, getting lots of greens.
Oh my god, I look like a freaking badass. Oh, it's so good. That was worth every minute of farming. I love this.
Ah, wasn't watching. Achievement unlocked. No, really, it was this big. Open achievement to claim. What do I get? When fishing, 10 hook fish get away. Fishing, crappy. That's awesome. I got a title. Claim all. No, really, it was this big. When fishing, 10 hook fish got away. Using my license, total weight of fish cost reached 200. Oh, that's cool. Look at all these various different things you can unlock. That's awesome.
Yeah, I submitted my first feedback about the achievements page.
Oh, where can you submit feedback? In-game?
Yeah. So when you go to your game
write
menu,
up a few things.
it's right there under support, submit feedback.
Nice.
Oh, I finally got a treasure chest. Cool.
Oh, you just reeled one in?
Yeah, it's awesome. It was a blue one.
Oh, you gotta open that up on stream. Let me see this.
I'm gonna do it right now. Here we go. Open.
Oh, it's so fun.
And it's blue. Nice.
Dope. Ooh, an amethyst too. Some gold, sapphire, onyx, and some coin. That's cool. I found a hotspot, by the way. Don't tell anybody. It's just our hotspot now. Right here next to the dock where I'm standing, where you can see like 53 buoys in the water right now. It doesn't show it all the time, but it's always a hotspot every time I cast into it. So I think it's broken, really. I don't think it's supposed to do that every single time. It's supposed to go away after a while. But Lily, every time I do it, it says landed in a hotspot. So I'm getting better fish just by doing that. And if you had some good bait, I bet you could get even more. You could be pulling out some serious nice stuff out of here.
I can make you some jewelry with those gems.
Oh, I'll hit you up eventually. I can do this for hours, everybody. This fishing is really, really good. I love the fact that you have to watch how you're pulling in the line. You let it slide down, and there's like a rhythm to it. If you do it just right, you're gonna get it going on. There's got to be a trick to this fishing to make it go really good. Whoa! Look out. I literally leveled up from fishing. I got to level 13 from fishing. That's funny. That's funny stuff, everybody. You can just fish and level up. We get XP by doing it. That's why this game's so great, everybody. If you're crafting, you get XP. If you're just running around, you're getting XP. You're fishing, you're getting XP.
All the other factions' armors look like. I like the Syndicate stuff for sure. See, normally I would have gone with the what's the yellow one? Like the divine people. That would have been my choice. But
yeah, Covenant. Oh, Rotisserie G! Boom! You're in. Let me know, Rotisserie G, when you get your faction all done. You got to do your main quest, and then you do your faction. I can add you to the guild.
And I get a discount? How much money do I have? Probably not enough for a house. I only have 1,100.
What you need money for? Guild may spot you. What you need?
I want to buy a house. I just unlocked housing.
Oh, all right. How much you need?
I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look around. I think what I last saw was 2,500, and that's not too bad. That's 1,400 more. I could probably farm that up.
Well, again, that's what the guild's here for. That's why everybody pitches in their dues. If someone needs some help along the way, that's what it's there for. So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna look into it a bit more.
I suggest to go find that perfect house you want to do first, and then go from there.
Mm-hmm.
All I want to do is sit here and do this all day, everybody. This is so awesome. You should definitely try it. Yeah, can buy ammo. Yeah, you can buy some ammo.
In my attributes, they doubled. So I went from 35 dexterity to like 75.
Yeah, that's going to be one of my main goals right at the very beginning. First, get the guild up, run through the quest real quick, and then work on my my faction stuff quick as possible.
Yeah, so I just got my first bonus. So I got 5% crit chance now and 10% skinning speed.
Ah.
I didn't realize, because I was looking at this the skill calculator that you showed us earlier. I was like, oh, you can't max anything out with these. But now it makes sense. Half of the stats come from your actual gear. So if you want dexterity, that you get that from wearing like medium armor. If you want strength, you got to get the plate.
Well, actually, it's on different armor. Like if you go to the auction hall, like I was in there grabbing a bunch of new stuff. Weapons and whatnot, and I was buying ones that were just focus and just intelligence to boost those stats that I'm not speccing into intelligence, but I need intelligence for my stuff, you know what I mean, for my ice glove.
Right.
What needed to be completed in order to party up?
You gotta do your faction quest. It's your main quest. It's gonna run you around. You're gonna talk to all the people and go look on the mission board and all of that. And then it's gonna run you through kind of all those tutorials, and then eventually you'll join the syndicate. And once you join the syndicate, then I can add you to guild. I cannot add you before you actually choose a faction.
Okie dokie. I'm at Windward right now doing a bunch of the preparing for siege stuff.
Yeah, it's got to be your primary quest versus the side quest.
So I just got a quest here, and it says Survivalist Lee is influential over an Everfall. So I think I've gotten to a point where it's sending me there anyways. Finally. So it will eventually take you to the other towns. It just takes you a whole freaking day of playing.
I know, huh? Well, it actually sent me over to that other place, and I refused to go. I got about halfway there, and I'm like, nah, screw it. I'm not going to help them. Hey, it was a tough one.
I was a little bit frustrated earlier with some of the quests, like how hard it is to find certain things. It's mainly like the hunts. Yeah, those are the most difficult ones, and I think that's just because of the player count and everyone being conglomerated in one area. There are, even with like the sheep and the lions, the area is so big and there's only a few that spawn. That's definitely something we all got to write for feedback, is like increase the spawn rates and the number of spawns. Not, like it's just crazy, at least for the first, few weeks of a server's life.
Oh, cool. I just noticed that it has different colors for what you've got in your attributes. Like intelligence, it'll tell you, hey, you have so many points that you put in. You put 5 points in. Well, really, that's the default. Then my equipment is giving 6, and then my item buffs is giving an additional 15. So both items and equipment gives you a buff to your attributes.
Yeah,
that's
so
freaking
I
cool.
got 35 from my base level and 32 from buffs and equipment. So that gear buffed me up by double.
Awesome. Well, definitely we'll keep that in mind when we go to launch. Say, hey, everybody, we're just going to go straight up faction grinding at the beginning to get our epic gear, and then go from there. I'd probably go gear first in that case, because you could probably buy a decent weapon in the auction hall, and then come back and then grind the weapon out of the faction.
Mm-hmm. And what's beautiful about this gear is it gave me 40 constitution. I was like really not wanting to have to put points into constitution and just make a glass cannon, but I'm getting tanky, so that's good.
Well, the cool thing is in this game, if you want to be a healer and then wear heavy armor, you could. And so you're doing a bunch of damage mitigation while you're healing people, which would be awesome in PvP. You won't be as mobile, but still, you're just going to get focused anyway. So you might as well just go like medium or heavy armor and just heal the heck out of your beeps, and hopefully they kill them before the rest of them kill you.
Yeah, like if you were really focused, you could just say screw it to intellect and just go focus constitution and just be like a super juggernaut healer.
Oh yeah, well that's what I'm doing right now, just going all focus with a little bit of constitution on my gear, and then also intelligence on my gear, but mostly just focus.
Does the life staff have attacking abilities?
It does. It sucks. But, you know, that's why you use your ice glove. I like the turret, man. I feel like if you super buff that turret, as long as they're not attacking that turret, you can just annihilate them. Just have them on you and you're blocking, and while they're getting shot in the back from that turret.
Yeah, the only problem with that is Ice Gauntlet takes most of its damage from intelligence.
Yeah, but that's why I've got intelligence gear, to boost that intelligence.
Oh, okay.
Where's my stats? Yeah, like if you look on stream, I have 26 intelligence with no intelligence points into it. Because I have a staff that's given me a bunch, 15, and then my equipment is giving me 6 more. So there's 21, and I'm only like, I don't know, level 14 right now. Or no, I'm level 13. And so that's the benefit of gear, man. That's why I'm gonna go straight to getting the guild going, grind some cash, buy whatever cool stuff is in the auction hall right away, and then I'm gonna go straight to faction missions. I feel like that's going to be my jam. And then I'm just going to pick one area that the Syndicate takes over, and then, or whatever, we might, if we choose another faction by launch, because, you know, it could happen. But whatever our faction has, and then I'm just going to grind that one place so incredibly heavy that we'll be like tier 5. I don't even know if there is a tier 5. Tier 5 crafting benches, tier 5, whatever. Just grind that up as big as possible, and then go region to region to region, grind that up.
Mm-hmm. Hey, while you're in that menu, go to the trade skills tab. I don't know if you showed the stream this, but I was just looking through that. It's really cool. All the different professions are in there, and if you click on them, it'll show you all the different nodes you unlock at what levels. It's pretty cool little read.
Trade skills, what's it under? Journal or?
It's under your skills that you just had open, and the trade skill tab. Yeah.
Oh, over here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, like
oh yeah, these are awesome.
Woodworking or something, it shows you like level 20, you get lumber, and then wired wood planks at 30, and then for like the logging, you can harvest blue trees at skill 100.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, look at the level 156. So I would guess that 200 is the max level on those, because it only goes to 196.
Calcamore is the highest. I actually ran into some of that.
Oh, there you go. Logging. Cool. Yeah, that looks like they improved that. I don't remember that from before, but that doesn't mean it wasn't there.
There's so much stuff you can make under some of these, like Arcana. Like, oh my god, it's insane.
Oh. Whoa. Sacred Demise Warhammer, tier 5. Scales with strength. Yeah, see, I could always just go, you know, full on focus and strength build, put all the strength on my gear, and put all the focus in my stats, and then blaze it. Now, when you go to buy the gear for the faction, do you have a choice of sets, or does the set you choose already have the same stats? You know what I mean? Can you choose a set that's focus?
The cloth set is intellect, I think, and then the plate set is strength, and then the dexterity set is leather. Let me see if there's something for focus.
Yeah, see if there's something for focus, or maybe you can I can go full intelligence, which will work my ice glove, and then just switch over, you know, get all my other points from gear.
Put your hard skills into focus. And your weapons. Yeah, let me see here.
Those great axes.
Okay, that's good. So the robe is actually 4 intellect, 6 focus on each piece. So you're gonna buff up your intellect and your focus. Where it was the leather was 6 dexterity, 4 con, and then the plate is 6 strength, 4 con. So the only difference is you're getting to buff your focus instead of your constitution, which makes sense.
Oh, my little spot went away.
That's gonna work in your favor there.
That's awesome. My little spot went away. My fishing spot went away. I'm all sad.
The life staff has just 5 focus on it.
Oh man, I can do that fishing all day. Come on, do something else, Kismet.
The faction armors are really nice. I'm really happy about that. I can't wait to see what the mage one looks like on your character.
Yeah, I picked up the heavy armor one.
Oh, nice. Well, we gotta all get together when we all have the sets. Because I got the medium one, you got the heavy, and Kismet's gonna have the robe.
All right, now you convinced me. I'm coming over to get it done. Let's go.
We need 2,000 faction points.
And you need to be level 15 to put it on.
Yeah, so you got a little bit of ways.
Well, I'm level 13, so I'm getting there.
In the meantime, to get yourself to 15, just work on those purple faction quests. They give you 235 points each. So if you do those, I just farmed the crap out of those. I did like, I don't know, nine sets or 9 of them or something.
Sorry, tell me again. I was fighting a wolf.
So when you go to your faction guy, they give you those little quests, right? The PvE or the PvP ones. Those give 280 gems each for your faction gear. So under your quest log, they should be, let me see here, faction missions. So if you focus on just the faction missions and pin those only, you'll get your gear super fast.
Awesome. I did a bunch of them earlier. I don't even know how much I have, so I'll run back to the main town, kill everything on the way to get some XP, and then I'll take a look and see where I'm at. Turkey!
There should be a currency somewhere in your bags, I would imagine. Let me see.
I didn't see any for the faction stuff.
No?
You get that turkey. Did you know we were going to make our logo a turkey in-game? That was funny. We chose the gears, though. I thought that was funny. I was like, yeah, let's go turkey. Where about is Kiz? I need to do a quest for fishing oil. Had no luck any places. Oh, let me show you. This place is the bomb right here. Hold on. Let me show you right here. It is right down here. Boom. Broad fishing hotspot. It is right next here to Windsward Hamlet. Remember, we started up here, up in the top. So right down here at this water. Right here. Just go straight south. It's like 1, 2, 3 of these down until you get to this one right next to Windsor Hamlet. and just run out there, find that water, GG. You got a great spot. Now, right next to the dock, there's a hot spot there. It went away, but it usually comes back, and then you just keep fishing that hot spot, and then you can try to get some sweet stuff.
I guess there's also one for Windsward. What do we get for that one? It's all about the same.
You know what I really want to do is just sit and grind some crafting to get all of my various crafting up so I can get the higher level stuff. I know there's people just doing that right now, just grinding that. But, you know, again, we got 2 weeks. I'm going to be playing all week long. Don't burn yourself out on the first day.
Oh, I see. It's based off of what zone you're in and playing in.
Yeah, I do believe so.
Because it went back to Monarch as soon as I tabbed out.
Were you guys still looking for a place to look up at your
Please move!
Yeah, it's under your bio.
Yeah, just in case you didn't know.
I love this ice. I love the healing thing, and I love thing. I really do want to get the next thing on my staff though. I want to get my.
There's so many things to grind, and a lot of people frown on grindy things. I used to play Lineage 2, so it's not really a big deal to me. But they did grinding in a really interesting and fun way. There's so many little systems here, and you want to like kind of get involved in them, and you don't even really notice, but how much the time flies by, and you don't feel like you're grinding.
I feel like they borrowed heavily from Guild Wars 2. I play a lot of Guild Wars 2, both the base game and the expansion. And I love the dodge roll from Guild Wars 2. I love the PvP. I love the way that you walk around and you have you know, random events as you go along. All that kind of cool stuff. I feel like they just full on just like, hey, we're just gonna take all this.
I liked Guild Wars too. I think I got 1 or 2 characters to max level when it was in vanilla stage. I haven't really gone back to any of the expansions.
I got every character you could get up to max level. I'm a bit of an altaholic. There you go. See, the reason why I play multiple characters typically is so that I can understand all of the mechanics. And that's why I'll try out different builds as well in the game. And, of course, I'll get a bunch of feedback from you guys on what you guys think is what. Because I need to know the strength and weaknesses of every class and every style so that when we're doing raids and doing all of that, I know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one thing Guild Wars did better than any other MMO, in my opinion, is the map, the 100% completion map system. Just, like, it was so much fun to 100% to map and then move on to the next one.
Oh, yeah. I love the puzzles, too. Those were really, really good. I mean, I did every single puzzle in the game. On every single character, by the way. Yeah. And we used to have parties, too. You know, we used to do the same thing in Star Wars The Old Republic, right? What you would do is you'd have somebody who was like the puzzle master, like me or somebody else who would be just running through. And then you'd have somebody who could just pull you up. So you would go to the end of the puzzle, and we would just literally just teleport people up or pull them up to the end of the puzzle. Boom, they get the puzzle done because they weren't very good at jumping or whatnot. And we just help other people get the puzzle, too.
Wait, pull them up like a life grip skill?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of skills in Star Wars The Old Republic. You can just pull people up to where you were. Plus, in...
Right. Like the force grip.
Yeah, you can do all that kind of fun stuff, man. We'd find every kind of cool combo like that to help people get in there. Or we would, you know, we'd fast run them, or we'd tell them to walk. Sometimes it's actually better to walk when you're on puzzles, so you don't have a chance of falling as often.
You know, Star Wars, The Old Republic had a really underrated combat system. Everybody says, like, WoW is the king of tab target combat, but I thought SWTOR was like a close second. Like, force leaping into combat, and then gripping them, and then pushing them off a cliff. It was so fluid. It compares and holds up to WoW, in my opinion.
Oh, that force leaping was awesome, man. I love doing it. The second you do that, you know, the same thing in Guild Wars 2, they have that leap forward thing that you do with your greatsword. Ah, I love that.
I mean, I can still remember my rotation of just like throwing my lightsabers and then catching them and leaping in and then picking someone up and then throwing them off a cliff. It was phenomenal. They did such a good job with the combat system and rotations in SWTOR.
Oh yeah, I still have tons of them. Actually, one of my most watched videos is my healing rotations from SWTOR. I think it has like 20, 30,000 views on my YouTube channel. I don't have a really big YouTube channel. I only have like, 2,000 subscribers, so that's a pretty big video for my channel.
I remember one of my favorite moments in that game was like very early on. I was playing the Jedi, the Guardian, and I got to Tatooine, and I was on a PvP server, and 3 guys jumped me, and I managed to like force push one off the edge and then lead one over to me and leap over to the other guy and then force push the other guy and then end up soloing the 3rd guy. And I was like, oh my god, I just 3v1 these these Sith.
They probably didn't even know what happened. Yeah, you ever do the old mind melt in World of Warcraft where you mind melt people off the top of the mill? I used to love to do that with a healer. You can literally just take control of their character and then walk them off the cliff. And they fall for it every time. It was hilarious, man. I'd be in stitch. I'd be crying because, again, and they just run up again. And I just walk them right off the side again. So funny, everybody.
That's amazing.
Put a 1 in the chat if you ever done that. Have you ever knocked anybody off the mill in PvP in World of Warcraft?
Die for it. That's the funniest.
Absolutely hilarious, everybody. It's funny every single time because so many people fall for it every time.
This game would have New World. My push and kickbacks, they don't really knock people off cliffs. They get stuck at the edge of the cliff.
Oh, really? Because that would be a great thing in PvP. You just get them, you run back, you act like you're almost going to die, and they come chasing you, and then you get on the other side of them and do like a spin with the hammer, and then it just sends them flying off the side. That would be awesome.
May work in PvP, but against the mobs it doesn't. So hopefully for PvP, yeah, you can kick someone off an edge. I mean, I sure hope so, because that's a pretty important part. Especially when you're dealing with people on top of towers and stuff or forts, you want to be able to knock them off.
No, absolutely. I'm sure they're working on that. My knockback on my hammer works pretty well. The dragon part is interesting, by the way. Yeah. Okay, finish this tutorial. So running out in Noobland at the minute. Hey, well, Rotisserie G, again, when you get all your quests done, just let me know. There's several officers of the guild.
I can sweep kick them back down. So, like, I can just stun lock people with the spear. It's ridiculous. And then as soon as I run out of cooldowns, I can rapid fire backwards with the bow and do backflips. So I can move in and out and stun. I think it's a really good combo.
Awesome. Hold on, I gotta talk to my members in the chat real quick. Just read, or actually in the voice chat. Hey, Rotisserie G, when you're done with Noobland, as you call it, you can buzz me or you can friend me. I'm just Kismet in game. Then I'll add you to the guild once you have your you go with the syndicate, or you can get Warforged or Django. Either of those can add you as well. Oh, and actually I'll put Anon in there too, so he can add you. He's going to be in here all the time too. So you can hit up any of those peeps and they'll let you in. Eventually I want to make it where everybody can invite. Because that was speaking of Guild Wars 2, that was the greatest things. I didn't even know that was a feature. I got into Guild Wars 2, and literally anybody could invite. And as the leader of someone, we got hundreds of members, hundreds of alts that you're adding to the guild. That is like 90% of what I do at the beginning of any launch. It's just sitting in game, adding people and adding their alts and noting their alts and doing all of that stuff. So if other people can do that as well, it really does help a lot.
So long as the guild is has a large cap size.
Well, we just noticed that the cap size is 100. It used to be 50. So they did raise the cap size of the guild. If you go into company and look in the upper right-hand corner under members, it says 15 of 100 total members. So they did up it. I didn't even notice that. Someone pointed it out in the chat.
Yeah, I'm noticing that they're still upgrading as we're playing it.
Oh, yeah, they're making changes because
I finally noticed that the music just kicked in. I finally have ambient music.
Oh, I love to listen to music when I'm playing games. That's my favorite thing is to really get some good music going, especially when you're collecting, you know what I mean? You're just like getting in that zone, kind of like some Metallica when you're driving, how your foot gets really heavy all of a sudden on the pedal. Kind of like that.
I noticed that the player select screen, when we first started this morning, there was only 2 spots to create a character. And then earlier there was 4.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they have a system to do live updates. That's really good.
Oh, I bet they got the full team watching everything that everybody's doing. So hopefully they've been watching my stream, and they added extra 100 peeps, 50 peeps for us. Now, I know they did it also for the big guilds right now. You know, the big monster ones, which are taking over right now, who only have 50 members because they got it's so limited. I told them that in the last one. I said, there's no way. There's no way. I'm definitely going to have over 50 if this game really takes off. I'm gonna have to create, 2, 3, 4 guilds. That's gonna suck.
I think the reason they did it is I think the Fort Wars are 50 versus 50. So I think they wanted to limit it to full guilds. But you got to remember that your whole guild's not going to be on at the same time. If you want 50 people, then you're going to need, like only half of them are going to be online if you have 100. So you might just have enough for a Fort War if even with 100 members. I think even you could go 150, 200.
Oh, I can tell you, as someone who has had 300 members in just about every game, you'd have to have at least 300 to have 50 on, because you gotta think, everyone's at work, they gotta take their kids, they gotta do whatever they gotta do, right? And so not everyone's gonna be on at the same time. I've never had every single member on at the same time. Only during Grand Awards. Do we have like the maximum members? In fact, you should watch the Star Wars Old Republic Grand Ceremony I have on YouTube from Star Wars Old Republic, where we gave away the Kismet Star and all of that stuff. We literally had like 75 people in game. And the game was like, everybody was like, oh my God, why is there so many people right here? Because we were all in there at the same time. We were probably lagging that whole zone out. Lagging that whole zone, everybody. It was pretty awesome.
Good morning, everybody. I finally remembered to unmute myself and not get distracted by Flint 10 seconds out of the tutorial.
Well, there you go. Now, did you hear what I said earlier?
Yeah, I'm just going through those bits and pieces, and I've added you as a friend already. And once I get the faction, I'll send you a ping.
Okay.
I just made a happy accident. Push the P key. I didn't even know about these.
Oh yeah, the emotes. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out earlier, and I was trying to give people the thumbs up. I was trying to do it to second class elitist, but he ran off by the time I figured it out.
This is really weird. It doesn't look. It's too fast. It looks looks like I'm possessed.
Just thought of something. I'm gonna share this roster, everybody, in the roster. I'm gonna share the link to the spreadsheet for the roster on Discord under roster, so you guys can see the most updated roster and see who's available to send you an invite. All right. Let's see.
I'll be right back.
Let's see. Teamwork Tycoons. Guild. Just dawned on me I should put it over here. Guild roster. And then I'm gonna go in and let's go in. It just dawned on me I should do all this stuff real quick here. Hold on. Let me hide that for a second. Let me do some stuff. Whenever you have a moment, everybody, where you have a sudden moment of clarity, that's the time to do it. I just thought of something. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's get this up here.
My login queue was 1. It was me, because I'm in the UK, so I get nice login times.
Okay, here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to go ahead and... let's see, what do they call it in the game here? I forget. What do they call... What do they call that? Console. C-O-N-S-U-L. All right. So we'll go ahead and mark the people who are able to invite. Let's go like this. Can
extra iron battles?
Invite. I'll just copy this. Who else we got? We got Jang. We got Jang. We got Anon. Jang. That's it. All right. Hey, Soul, you there? Soul, are you hanging out? Solaris, you there, bro? He's not listening. He's not listening. He's busy. Probably went AFK. Anon. Here. Soul is another member of mine who has the Kismet Star. Where is he at? Right here. Look. Boom. Kismet Star. The guild's highest award. Right here. 82006. Yeah, 2006, everybody. You have to be in the guild for like 5 years just to be eligible for it. I think these are one of the few people that were in there when I think it was 4 years in this one. And then we upped it to 5 years. You have to be in the guild just to be eligible. And then that doesn't mean you're necessarily going to get it. You have to be elected from the guild members to be considered, and then we see how it goes, and then we surprise everybody with who's going to get it. So there you go. Okay, faction missions. Kismet, focus. Focus. I'm so easily distracted. That's why I'm always behind everybody else. I'm so easily distracted. I'm doing guild stuff. You see how much guild stuff I'm doing, right? That's actually not that much. Usually I'm doing a lot more. Because there's always some sort of, this guy got in my way, or this guy stole my node. This game doesn't have those problems, so I probably will get to play a lot more than I normally do. In some games like World of Warcraft, there's so much guild stuff going on that I literally play 50% of the time. Sometimes as low as 40%. So the other 60% is just doing guild stuff, and then 40% of the time I'm playing a character or whatnot. Now, of course, I used to play a lot, so that made up for it. So I could keep up with my members who were up in, those higher tiers as well. So just had to grind. All right, faction quest. Let's go. Let's talk to our faction dude right over here. All right, faction gear is what I'm looking at. Can I talk to this guy for the faction gear?
I greet you in reverence, fellow.
Why did you give me this die? Open faction board. Buy rewards. What do I got?
Where do you confirm when the faction is ready?
It will you go to your faction representative, the syndicate guy, but it'll take you through the quest, and it will be like, okay, go talk to all the faction people, and then it will say, okay, now choose your faction. You go to the faction guy you want to choose from, and then it will still ask you which one of the three that you want to do. Make sure not to make a mistake. You will have to wait 4 months to do it again.
I greet you in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
Okay. And I find out I already got 190 faction tokens, so pretty sweet. So yeah, a lot of good stuff in here. Now, how do you know they're PvP missions versus PvE missions? Oh, PvP at the bottom. I see now. Oh my God, look how blind I am. It's actually not, it's not really easy to see. It blends into the background. Yeah, PvE at the top, PvP at the bottom. Pretty awesome. So PvE for me. Let's go, baby. What do we got? What, maybe we can get a weapon to go. I just spent all this money on a weapon. Adept spear. Oh, look at this. +3 intelligence and focus at 280. I want to compare that to what I got, bro. Let's go compare it. Compare with inventory. 273. Oh, God, that's better than the one I just got. Of course, that's +10 focus, though. Holy moly. That staff is actually better when it comes to focus. This one's better when it comes to damage. Blocking stamina. Oh, God. That's got a 4.0 critical damage on that one, too. And it's got a socket, so I could sock another focus gem in there. Yeah, I noticed the weapons for the Syndicate have sockets. So you can socket another gem in there. So yeah, I'm going to have to hit up Anon. Is that what you're gonna be your primary crafting add-on is gems?
No, actually, I'm doing armor and weapons.
Oh, okay.
Gems is just secondary, just because when you're mining, you get gems anyways.
All right. Well, I'll hit you up here in a bit. All right, Scrivener, which is heavy. Chronicler, which is heavy. Oh, these are the different levels. Oh my God, look at that. Did you guys look at the alchemist level of how much stuff you need in that level? Holy Christ. That's like 25,000. Oh, we're going to do that. We're going to do it. Right here. The Syndicate Alchemist Life Staff. I don't think we're going to do it in a beta, though. I don't think that's going to get done. That's 25,000. That's some hardcore grinding right there, everybody. This is 1,000. Now, the question is, do you want to spend your 1,000 on your lower end gear, right? Your adept gear, which is not too bad, right? It's about 600 per gear item. That's not too bad. Or do you want to just go next level up and then just get a really exceptional weapon? Look at that, 320 fire staff, 93 plus 4 focus, and you can slot it. Light and heavy attacks deal 7% more damage. See, but then you're gonna need 250. That's only 250 gold. But can you even unlock that? You have to unlock that rep to get to there. And how would I unlock that rep? How do you unlock the next level of your Syndicate rep? By doing all these quests, right?
Yeah, you gotta level up from adept to the next level. The guy
oh, I see it.
Has a bar that shows you the levels.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on stream right now. Yeah, so you gotta have a 3,000 reputation to get there. I have a 0 reputation, even though I did a bit of the quests. How do you get your rep up in there?
I think just by doing the quests.
Oh, no, that's... Okay, I see it. Actually, I rolled over the thing where it says adept, 0 reputation, but I think that means that you start at 0. My reputation is actually in the upper right corner, 155. Oh, my God, you got to get to 3,000. What's your rep at now once you got your gear at 15?
I'm not quite 15 yet. Almost there, though.
Oh, all right.
I already bought the gear, I just haven't got the level yet.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm at 13, so... I think these will get me to that level. Let's go. Let's go wipe them out. Okay, that's it. All right, we got to turn in this quest, though. Talk to Quentin Warnock. Where's Quentin at? I hope it wasn't where I just was. I hope it wasn't way up there. Oh, yeah, it's only tracking so many on my thing. Hold on, I got to turn off all these other ones. Faction missions on, side stories, unpin.
I like how I
view in map. God, he's way over there. Okay, well, we'll keep that one for another time.
1K for the minor rune of holding to make course leather bags that hold plus 100.
Oh man, we gotta go straight on bags. Whoever's gonna do bags, let me know, and the guild will help you get those bags going as quick as possible. Now, I do ask everybody, try not to be the everything person, because, you know, we want to make everybody feel like a vital part of the team, so don't go in and be the ultimate crafter of everything, unless you want to be. I mean, hey, if you want to just spend time just doing crafting, But don't try to make it where if someone's spending a lot of time doing, I don't know, fishing or something, or doing, you know, cooking, don't go in and like take their stick, if you know what I mean. Let them, you know, shine in their particular field.
Found a 2-star fishing spot.
You know what they need? They need the ability to share locations. I'm going to put that on the list. To share locations with your friends and guild members. Guild members. You also need to notes on map. You definitely want to have notes on this map. This map is huge. All right, unpin, unpin. All right, everybody, we're going to get into it. Oh, wait, no, not unpin those. Those are ones we want to pin. Pin all of these. Pin all the faction missions. All right, everybody, now we're going to go ahead and start working on our faction stuff. Let's do it. This is normally one of the things that I would do. I would go very heavy faction items. Oh, wait, we forgot to look at the armor. Hold on. Let me go back and look at the armor. In here.
I greet you in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
Again, so adept. There's no way to try to just sort it by light. Yeah, there it is, light chestware. If we click it, can we view what it looks like? Right click. Right click. I think there's a way to view stuff. Maybe it's just in the auction hall. There's a way to view it, I thought. Unit price, total, minus 410. So I need 410 to get that. So adept jacket, plus 4 intelligence, physical ward, plus 1% physical damage absorption. Oh, that's not bad. That's medium. Why don't they sort this by light? Sort faction 19. God, there's a lot of refinement that needs to be done here. Sort faction armor based on light, medium, and heavy armor. And weapons separate. So what they should do is put the armor up here, and they should put it in the armor set, right? Light, medium, heavy, and then put all the weapons at the bottom. Or put all the weapons at the top, either way. But all that other stuff should go at the bottom. What's this? A simple holding room that gives containers the ability to hold more than they would ordinarily be. There's like a rune of holding in here. You guys see that?
Oh, nice.
Use the blacksmithing and outfitting stations to change the attributes of Syndicate faction armor to intelligence and constitution. So you can change the armor to other things.
So you could be wearing plate, but have caster stats.
Yeah, change the armor to focus and constitution. Oh, what a brilliant idea!
So that change it to focus and constitution. So with plate, you could basically be like a holy paladin.
I'm definitely gonna have to try that. Strength and constitution, yeah.
Big hammer and then a heal staff and focus plate. Oh my god, that's so cool.
See, it makes me want to get like 2 sets now. One set that's like, you know, your PvE set, which would be you're all in on like intelligence and focus. And then another set, which would be your PvP set, where it'd be more like, you know, focus, intelligence mix with heavy armor. That'd be awesome. That'd be amazing.
I guarantee lots of people are going to do that.
Yeah, that seems like the thing to do. Because as the healer, I always get focused every time. And that's what you should do. You should focus the healer.
A high elf mage that dual wielded with full plate armor on because it was all spec'd out to intelligence and stuff.
Oh my god, I hope they add dual wielding at some point. That'd be awesome.
it confuses the hell out of people when you suddenly start running in dual wielding and then summon a pet and then hit them with a lightning spell.
Yeah, that's going to throw them off. They won't know what's what with what. You know, one of the funny things, speaking of Star Wars The Old Republic, one of the funniest things, if you were one of those troopers and you were playing PvP, and it made me laugh every single time, because you have this spell, and what it does is when you shoot this gun beam, it's this big green beam, and you know what that big green beam says? Hey, I'm a healer, everybody, come and kill me! It was like the dumbest spell ever, because it just attracted attention to you like, I'm going to die now! It was the funniest thing in that game with the trooper. The trooper would just have this healing thing that just dragged all the attention. 1750 hip, hitting the trade list, tycoon style. There you go, bro.
Gatling laser, wasn't it, or something that you used, a massive cannon, and it just healed people rather than did damage.
Yeah, it just made me laugh every time, because I was like, hey, look, there's the healer. And then, of course, I'd have to run over and help the healer, because I was always on the Alliance side, so, or the Rebel side, or whatever. Pretty fun. I go, oh, God, that guy's going to die. And, of course, I used to primary the consular, so I'd be, you know, I'd be backup healing or primary healing. And then I'd see somebody do that, and I was like, that dude's about to die. I better go over there and help him. He's about to get smacked. Oh, God, I just remembered that. It was pretty funny. Funny stuff. Oh, the funny moments, everybody. All right, it's 8:01. This one is 6:31, 7:84, and what the heck? Why are these so far away? Why are these so freaking far away from where I'm at? All right, let's go this one first. I got to be level 15 for that one. This one's level 9. And this one's level 10. All right, well, let's go this one. Why am I going to level 15 one to start? Okay, marker, get on there. There we go. All right, let's get out. Go for a little walkabout, everybody. I'm going to do some faction grinding if anybody wants to join me. I'm going to do all these quests to get my gear. I'm heading out to the Oaklot family farm. Let me know if you want to join me. Again, I give people the option to join me because, you know, a lot of people sometimes like to run with me and run where I go.
Actually better than what I can craft at my level. Kind of makes you wonder, though. How are they going to balance it?
Sorry, what was that? They're going to balance what?
How are they going to balance the faction gear compared to the crafted gear?
Is it way better than the crafted gear?
So the crafted gear, I get right now. I'm getting about 200 score, 220 score, and say all my gear has +7 strength. So I'm getting like 3 points less than what you're getting.
But that's a non-critical, right? That's just a regular one. If you get a critical on it, you probably get higher, right?
If you keep crafting the item, you can get a green, blue, or purple.
Yeah, all mine are green right now.
But yeah, comparing a green crafted item to a green syndicate item, it seems worse. Which, yeah, I'd say crafting it would probably be more difficult.
Actually, I think grinding this much stuff would be more difficult. I think that's about right. You know what I mean? Because you just go collect the materials and make that armor, versus this is a whole lot of running around doing faction quests.
I think it's equal depending on how you chose to spend your time. So they should be relatively close in my opinion. But yeah, essentially if you just sit outside of town, the very first town, you should be able to get everything you need for a full crafted set. So yeah, the syndicate armor is more work, and that's where I chose to dump all my time.
Which level of crafted gear were you comparing it to?
That's a good question too, because mine's tier 2 syndicate armor.
Like, what's the required level on the crafted gear you made?
These are 10.
Okay, then that's not that bad at all. Because mine's level 15. I'm sure the level 15 crafting gear is pretty on par with the Syndicate stuff. It's probably almost identical.
Staff is kicking butt now. Bought me a new staff from the auction hall earlier, and man, it's beastly out here. In the low level zone, in the noob zone. In the noob zone is pretty fun. Double hit.
It takes a while to run from the starting zone I was in to the Everfall one.
Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, the armory page doesn't let you take a look at the armor once it's crafted. So it says iron breastplate is the level tier 2 stuff. I'd have to craft it to be able to compare the stats.
Yeah, I can craft it, but let me go see.
It doesn't look nearly as cool. I mean, it depends. The leather stuff's not that great.
I bet you it add the ability to transmog all this stuff, though. So.
Well, I actually just submitted a feedback ticket about that because if you go into your item and right-click on it, there's change skin, and I've been using that to hide my helm because you can change the hat to none. But the only things that show up in that change skin list are premium items from the shop. So I submitted feedback saying that, like, hey, like, it should also show things that are in my bag, because if I get a new helmet that I don't like, I should be able to make it look like the old helmet that I did like. Only having it choose from the things from the premium shop is going to have a lot of people frown at it. Like, oh, you gave us transmog, but only for things that we buy with our real money, and that could be frowned upon by the community. It needs to do the bag and the store, in my opinion. Am I not right about that? I don't know. It seems a little fishy.
Oh God.
They could do it something like Diablo 3, where you can change things with the basic weapon types, and then when you unlock other weapons or armor, give you that skin as well.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's plenty of ways to do it. I mean, Final Fantasy does it one way, and WoW gives you a collection book. Diablo gives you a collection book. There's plenty of ways to do it, but I think the simple solution is just to currently to show you stuff that's in your bags, right? So if you had something that you like the way it looked and you want it to look like something else, you just cast it on from your bag. I think that's the
I'm so freaking OP.
least technical way of doing it. Considering it's not implemented currently, that's probably the easiest way for them to add it in a very short amount of time.
Okay, so the next tier of armor is tier 3 steel.
Greens in a row.
These are actually level 4 requirements on the ones I'm making.
What? That's crazy.
I just full on got 2. Oh, and I got another green. I just got 3 greens in a row.
I think the only way you can compare the armor is if you're crafting something of equivalent level of 15.
Refresh Pillar of Fire. Reduce disability cooldown. Whoa.
I think as you level up your crafting, it's going to increase the required level while the item still remains the same. You can put better ingredients in and proc higher rarities, which will increase the requirements. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, that was why I asked you before what the level of the items you're crafting was, because I thought maybe they might be the lower level one.
Yeah, well, if level... Did you say level 4 or 40?
4.
Yeah, so, I mean, if it's that low of a required level and you're getting 200 stats out of it, that's actually really good.
4th green.
Or gear score?
What the heck?
200 gear score.
That's actually really, really good. Because I was wearing, like, level 11 stuff that I found on the field that was, like, 200 gear score.
Alright, that one's done. I literally got that one done.
Doing a lot of harvesting resources.
I have been a little bit. Well, I don't know. I'm splitting my time up as a little bit everywhere, but I've done a fair amount.
Have you taken the time to make upgraded harvesting tools?
No, I didn't even realize that was a thing.
Well, there's like the original flint ones, but actually once you unlock iron, there's a set of iron ones that have increased gathering rates.
I just gotta level up what, blacksmithing?
No, they're made at the workbench.
Yeah. Also, by the way, you can actually get gear. If you don't need your primary gear while you're out running around, you can get gear that helps you with that collecting as well. So you can have a whole set of gear that's just collecting gear.
That's
Like
awesome.
You can find it, or you can make it, or what do you mean?
You can make it or buy it in the auction hall, or you can socket it in there. A whole bunch of things you can do.
Wow.
Where am I going? I'm going totally wrong direction.
This voice actor is one of the same ones from ESO. I'm like, hey, I recognize that NPC.
I haven't played ESO in a very long time. Fantastic game. Terrible skill trees.
Yeah, there's something a little janky about it that every time I try to play it, I lose interest in like a week or two. I don't know. I think the world and the amount of stuff there is to do is just way above any other MMO. My problem is engaging with the actual minute-to-minute gameplay. It doesn't hold me.
Well, I had fun playing with my crew. That was my favorite part, running around, getting in trouble, whatnot. But I just didn't understand the skill trees. I didn't like the skill trees. You got people who are making like Skyrim. You could be using the Skyrim skill trees in there, right? Those were awesome. You could be using like these epic skill trees, and they got like janky skill trees in there.
And I'm like, there's no need for that in a game that's Elder Scrolls. I don't know. They should have done it more like New World did it.
Faction gear is better than crafted. Everyone has access to faction gear, so balance. Crafted gear is better once master crafted, specialized crafting. Yeah,
I'm just a little bit altered.
I agree. I think that's a good balance.
Am I gonna be able to go in the city when I get up here?
Which one?
The Syndicate one in Everfall.
Okay, well,
should be
coming to Everfall is a little bit of a waste of your time unless your main quest is completed. Where was your starting town?
Light.
Windward?
First Light.
Did you already start your starter quests?
I think I already did it.
First Light. No, like there's 3 little continents that you start in, or regions. So there's Monarch's Bluff, Windsward, and Everfall.
Now you can start
I
with First Light
didn't
also.
start in any of those. I started in First Light, which is the one directly 2 below Everfall.
Oh, really? So there's a 4th zone.
Oh, you're way down there. Yeah, right down there.
I did not know there's a 4th one. Okay, so there's 4 options. Yeah, so
That's why
anyways.
I said I started in one that was 100% somebody else's territory.
Wow.
Actually, I think there's 5 options, because there's Monarchs, there's Cutlass Keys, First Light, Windsward, and Everfall.
I don't see there's usually like a little tower that shows you like player starting areas.
Oh, yeah, maybe that one in the bottom left doesn't have it. I don't see it there.
But I don't see it on First Light either. That's why I didn't think it was a starting zone.
Oh, it's there. It's way in the bottom right corner.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, those are definitely the 4 then. If it has that tower, that's where new players start. It's the First Light watchtower or whatever. So yeah, basically your main quest under your journal, it's going to force you to do a certain amount of reputation with your current settlement. And as soon as you beat that quest, it'll send you to a new town. And at that point, you can do whatever the heck you want. So I made the mistake and came over here, and then I realized that like I couldn't progress. I could do side stuff, but I couldn't progress. So all you have to do is beat your main story, and then it'll send you over to a different place.
And that main story is really long too. It's not like you just do one quest. It's like you go all the way through, and then you choose your faction. Isn't that like the last part of that quest?
I chose the faction. Well, at least on my map, if I hit M and I like click on the Everfall city, it claims that there's 5 quests available. So I'm hoping that means I can get in.
Well, you can go to Everfall at any point and just do quests and do content, and you can get in for sure. You just won't be able to progress your main story, because in order to do that, you have to go all the way back to First Light and build up reputation in that settlement. So, I mean, the stuff you're doing in First Light is the exact same stuff you'd be doing in Everfall, but it's building towards your main story. So you might as well just get it over with, and you'll get your Covenant gear out of it as well, because you'll be doing the Syndicate quests. Because you can still join the Syndicate and do stuff for them in First Light. So
The most important thing is that you get to the Syndicate part so you can join the guild. Otherwise, you can't join the guild.
yeah, and you can do that for many of the 4 regions.
So it already gave me a quest to like leave and go to a new area. So
Yeah.
maybe I did
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I'm like on this one old man who cried corruption. Told me to go to Monarch Falls.
Okay, yeah. I just think I did that one, and it's kind of leading me around as well.
Yeah, make sure it's your main quest. If it's one of those square quests or diamond ones, then those are alt quests. But your main quest should have like a unique symbol, like a green. I don't know what it looks like. It looks like a
arrowhead.
Arrowhead kind of thing. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, the only one I have under the main story is that one called Old Man Who Cried Corruption.
All right, awesome. Well, let us know when you get your faction thing squared away, and then we'll invite you in.
I'm in.
Oh, you're already in the guild?
Yeah, the only benefit from playing
He's already in.
at this point is
he's good.
Under your character, you get under bio, you get the territory bonuses. So you get like bonus gathering, discounts, better influence and EXP gains. So it'll be better once you get to a purple zone for sure.
Yeah, I'm in every fall now, so.
Yeah, and since we are Syndicate, we want to help those zones much more, obviously, than the other.
Oh my
zones.
god, we just took Brightwood. Oh, and Morningdale. Holy
suckers!
Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5? We got 5 zones now. Syndicate's taking this world over, you guys.
I got 4 pieces of Syndicate gear now.
Damn, grats.
And I hit level 15, so I can throw it all on.
Sweet. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be out here somewhere doing something.
People took the top right corner, Morningdale. That you would imagine that's like a level 40.
Hunt gray wolves. That's what I'm doing.
There could be some people that are almost level 40.
That's insane. I felt like I was playing really hard.
Pretty surprised if there aren't people that are.
Oh, there's people, you know, right from second number 1, just skipped all the quest storyline and just like full on just run for it.
Yeah, and they probably played the previous beta, and yeah, they're just tryhards.
Yeah, beta and probably alpha, so they already know what they're doing. They just wanted to, you know, rush through. I'm not that big of a hurry. I ain't in that big of a hurry, everybody.
Actually, as a guild, you can really get people leveled up really quick. All you do is have other people gather the stuff needed for town projects, give it to one person, and they'll level up like crazy.
Oh yeah, because it's like hand in 300 wood for this quest, and you could just take it from the guild bank or something.
Oh yeah, you can do that to your guild leader right at the very beginning. Everybody goes and grabs it and just gives it to your guild leader, and then boom, your guild leader, boom, gets to a high level really quick, and then gets their quest done, gets the guild fired up, and then you're already doing your territories. Because that's what they say that they do, is everybody contributes to the guild bank, and then right at the very beginning, you just buy the territory. That's how you can get it without going into battle mode. So, we wanted it bad enough, we would. But I don't know. I don't feel like I needed that much.
Here, so I can drop off all of my gear I was carrying over.
Hey Kismet, I think I'm in the Syndicate now.
Awesome. All right, you ready for an invite?
Please.
All right. Did you send me a friend thing? I think you did.
Yes, sir.
And there you go. Welcome to Teamwork Tycoons. Let's do it.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. I can't find a darn wolf within 100 miles of here.
It looks like the Syndicats own both Brightwood and Everfall. So one guild can have 2 regions but they're gonna have to defend and manage both. That seems like they're gonna be spread a little bit thin.
Oh, that guy.
You'd almost need like guilds commune. Yeah, I know, but it would be difficult at that point because you need to put resources in to upgrade the keeps, and if there's sieges, you have to defend both.
What's the green? What's the green faction called?
What is it? The Marauders?
Marauders,
Yeah, Marauders are the orange ones. They have the infamous guild, which has 3 claims at the moment.
Yeah, they're the only ones doing anything for.
I think it's the Covenant. Is the green?
No, the Marauders is green, Covenant's yellow.
Ah, okay. So I had it backwards. You're right. They have the 3 that they have are just that one guild alone.
That's crazy. So yeah, they're going to be spread real thin.
But they're on either sides of us, which is interesting. I wonder how they.
Well, that's like if we go for Monarch's Bluff and just try to take it for them, what are they going to do? And like, right? Because they'd have to defend Weaver's Fen and Restless Shore at the same time. But they have more resources over there because they have 2 regions. So
I wonder if they're working on taking Forbidden Scale Reach or the other one, Dark Reekwater.
Of all the people I wouldn't underestimate, it's definitely the Marauders. They're very military style, and a lot of people that are playing the Marauders are very hardcore PvPers. So I definitely wouldn't underestimate them for sure.
Anytime I've ran into them, they've been in Zergs, like traveling in packs of 20. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, they definitely Zerg together.
I'm kind of I think the Marauders faction should have been a red flag. You know, blood Marauders. The green thing just seems a little off to me.
I don't know. Not in charge. Not in charge of that. I can't find any of these guys. Definitely need a little boost on the respawn over here.
That's right with Syndicate. Damn. That's the one thing that's always made me nervous in these games. Like playing WoW, I was like, I'm going to go Alliance. And then when I played on a PvP server, I hated my life. And then SWTOR, I went with the light side. And when I played PvP, I hated my life. Everyone chooses the bad guys. Everyone. And I always end up choosing the good guys and losing. And I would have gone with Covenant if I jumped into this game solo. And right now, they're the worst. So I'm glad we're letting Kismet make all the decisions around here. That's all I gotta say.
Well, actually, the guild chose it, not me. I didn't choose Syndicate, but I like Syndicate. I like them. Of course, I like the Marauders too. I like the style, that military style as well. Probably not so much Covenant because they're kind of like remind me of the Fallout 4 religious zealot guys, right?
Now that you say that, I don't like them. But at first, I thought they were like the bringers of light, like paladins, and I like that stuff.
That's what I thought as well. But you know, if you read more into it, they a little nutty. So it kind of gave me that vibe. So I don't know. I like the idea of all 3 factions. I think they'd be great, but I think that one would probably be the smallest one of the 3. You're either going to go heavy military or you're going to go heavy, the smart peeps, right? You have the smart peeps versus the military peeps.
Yeah. It's just going to be purple versus green, and like yellow's just like, hey, I'm over here, guys.
Dude.
There's a lot of quests to get in this town.
I've literally been running around here for about 5 minutes and have not found one wolf. This guy's just farming all the wolves out here, I think. I don't know. How many wolves you need, bro? I just need 2 more. I can't find any.
When I was over at Monarch, I couldn't, like, they're, like, the entire city's surrounded by wolves. So if you want wolves, go to Monarch.
They told me to go to this specific spot, so I'm trying to do this specific spot.
I think it's very bad at telling you where to go in this game. It depends on the mission, really. If it's like a kill quest or like a collect treasures or like kind of a standard quest, I'd say it's pretty specific, and it's always been good and easy. I started focusing on those quests more because I was having more success with them. But when it's like kill these sheep, it just shows a region, really. They could be anywhere.
Yeah, I think the thing that throws me off too, because a lot of MMOs is like kill missions. You go kill this mob or kill that mob, but some of those missions are like you go in the town and have to find the chests in the various locations, and so you go in there and you're like, I don't know where these chests are. What the heck?
I like that it kind of doesn't hold your hand in the sense that it's like go find out, like it's this area, and have fun and explore, because in the process you're going to find a lot of cool stuff and get a lot of EXP. So I do enjoy that. It does point you in the right direction. But with the hunting quest specifically, like with you and the wolves, there's like 1,000 places with wolves, and I guess that's why they didn't. I think what they need is a bestiary where if you found wolves, that you should be able to relocate them on the map with, like, I don't know, little heat maps or something, so that you can find areas that are more dense or more populated, and make it a little bit more efficient for yourself.
Oh, speaking of alligator, there's an alligator. Oh, a level 12 alligator. You know what? Let's do it.
Has anybody else spent time making potions?
No, I haven't tried that yet.
The ones you make, they actually weigh a lot. It's kind of crazy.
Oh my god. Ouch.
200 healing potions, and then I was like,
jeez.
Oh my gosh, look, he anticipated my angle.
Completing the marketplace quest when you first start, it won't let me open storage ship. It doesn't register as part of the quest.
I don't remember having it.
I can open it and put stuff in it and take stuff out, but it doesn't update the quest.
These alligators are rough. God, I can't dodge them. Just be blocking them. Block them.
is it true that between our faction-owned areas you can share storage shit by just putting it anywhere?
If that's true, that's amazing.
It's kind of what it looks like if you open
Guy's pushing me.
the ticket. All of the
that's it.
listed as view,
Cheer me, bro.
and other cities are just listed as view.
You're right.
So like you theoretically have 5,000
Ouch.
available right now while we still have 5 nodes.
What's my first impressions? Phenomenal.
Oh my god.
That would be my description of the game.
Yeah, mine was. I had to try and walk it up too.
Oh, you're so right about that.
Whoa!
So, wow.
Hey guys, heads up on alligators. They have a very immense pushback. That is brutal. Look out for it.
Hey, Kismet, how do you do that quest where you transfer your stuff from one town to another, the escort?
I don't know. I think you have to go into town and there's someone you talk to and they transfer your stuff. I can't have any idea how to do it. I haven't tried it. I don't know any idea, but I know that's the thing.
That would be what, like 2 trips?
Yeah, here's what you do. You go ahead and, use your cooldown to go there or drop it off, and then you go do something else for an hour, and then you come back and use your cooldown again. Right? You don't do it all at the same time. Just do it, in waves.
That's true. Yeah.
Find these darn wolves.
Has anybody noticed that you can craft out of the storage shed?
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. That it's craft from bank.
I'd be curious if somebody can go put stuff in another city and see if crafting is shared.
It's not. It's only in the region.
No, but he was just pointing out that if you look at the storage, any one that's owned by our covenant is shared. So I can pull materials out of Morningdale now that we own it.
Can you? Did you prove that? Did you actually try it?
But it says transfer to and from. Let's see. You can. There's a question mark. You can transfer items to and from other territories that are under your faction's control. So it
But is the transfer like an instant transfer, or is it like the thing I was talking about earlier where they have to actually walk it from one thing to the other?
That's a good point.
I don't know. I don't have anything in another city, so I can't test it.
That might be the thing that transfers it from another city right there, what he's talking about. Where was that at?
It's at the storage shed. Yeah, so maybe when you pull something out of Morningdale and put it into Evanfall, maybe it just says like pending 35 minutes or something.
Yeah, at some point.
But then that means that you probably wouldn't be able to craft from it. You would have to have it in your local town that you're crafting in, I would imagine.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Alright, it took way too long. Way too long, but we got her done.
I really like that because it gives you so much incentive to take over the world so you can hoard everything.
Alright. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're taking over all the zones. We're taking them all over. Yeah, this is phenomenal. Incredibly well done. Enjoying it immensely right now. There's some things they could work on, you know, kind of fine tune of that. But overall, game super fun. Highly recommend it. In fact, come and join us. Come and join us. We're inviting the whole guild up. All of my community here on Twitch as well. We're going to be playing it all week long, so settle in. I've been playing right now. This is how you know if I like it. I've been playing it for 18 and a half hours. Yeah, 18 and a half hours. Well, really, I've been playing it for more like, let's see, 8, 7, 6, 16 hours. Because we did do a bit of a pre-show. But I literally been streaming for 18 and a half hours. Look, plenty of Grey Wolves right there, right? See, plenty of them there. Now I don't need them. Oh, you did not just do that. Oh, dodge roll way too late on that one. Oh, look at that dodge roll. Holy mackerel, I dodge roll way back on that one. Sometimes, by the way, everybody, you can use your heavy attacks, and then they're just really low health. You just might as well use a small attack to get them.
Like a trader to sell it to?
You have to use players, the marketplace. I don't think there's vendors in the game.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
When you break down items, it gives you a little bit of gold and materials, so it's the only way to get a little bit of money for your items. I kind of like that, though. It's 100% player economy.
I literally just found the trading post as I asked that question.
That's the player trading post, though, right?
Yeah.
Dang it, quit hitting the wrong button, Kismet. You do it. I'm trying to hit the X and I keep hitting the Z. I gotta change that key. That's driving me crazy. I like to put my weapon away when I'm running. That's just the way I am. I'm definitely gonna have to bind that with one of my mouse keys.
45 in mining. Nice.
All right, we're trying to get some faction quests done here so we can get ourselves some faction gear. Yeah, 18 hours is still going. I did take a little break. I took a little 15-minute nap earlier. But I'm just going to go as long as I can go. And then, and I wanted to get the guild going. That was the main thing. Oh! They just claimed another one.
Another one.
Oh my god, look at that going purple. That sucker's going purple, everybody! Going purple.
Okay, maybe the side stories I'll continue to work on, just not the faction.
People have been waiting and waiting for the next gen MMO, and this looks like Amazon is making a serious run at that. I agree, Telric. Yeah, they are trying their best, and frankly, they're doing a great job of it. Wow. This is really phenomenal. Takes the class system out. You can mix and match and find your meta set that works best for your play style. You can go ahead and change your armor sets and boost certain armor in certain ways based on what you want to do.
Takes them all. We gotta help the purple team out.
So I give them a huge credit. Huge credit for really great balancing and whatnot.
How hard is it to clean
so far? Now, again, remember, it's still in beta. We've run into a bunch of issues, already crashed a bunch of times and so on. But that stuff's going to happen. I wonder if I can just teleport back here. Let's just do that. Boom. We called it in. Yes. I love that animation. It is so awesome. Poof.
Pretty much all of the ones that have claims are 50+ members.
Yeah, and there's fishing too. Yes, we were doing fishing earlier. That's what's causing me to crash. They're still working on the fishing.
I would feel so bad.
Yeah, you like that? I'm all in, bro.
What's the yellow team called?
Covenant, right?
Covenant.
All right, we're back. All right, back to this other one. I wonder if I can turn this in while I'm here and get some more while I'm running out.
The only thing you're losing technically is the buff that you have while you're in that town. So
And-
if
Yeah, and your fees increase.
right, so but if there's a certain like region that you like to farm in a lot and do a lot of stuff in, it definitely benefits you to own that zone. And with us, we have a lot of options right now. So I think with like Evanfall,
Did I come here and
be
do?
the one
Oh, I was going the other way.
is going to be easiest to increase and build up. It was the first one we had, so I think it's our safest bet to continue playing there the most.
So many players. Look at them all. Look at them all everywhere. I love to see that in a game, right? Another thing I love to see is NPCs like going about their day, right? Going over here, they're going to market, they're walking back, they're doing. It's like a live world. If there was nobody in the game, and you were just watching the game would just, you know, have people moving around and doing different stuff. That would be awesome. That adds a bunch of stuff. That guy's just running into the corner over there.
Stored
He's
away
just running.
from my adventures.
Yeah. I refined almost everything.
Yeah, all right, there's some more.
That's a good idea.
All right, let's go get this one done.
Can you refine fiber into something?
Linen, I believe.
Okay.
This way. This way. All right, working on my faction quest, everybody. Trying to get my gear. That's one of the first things I'll probably do in launch. Is just straight up work on that faction gear. But I'll just spend whatever cash I have buying whatever I need in the auction hall to help me get to that gear much easier, so I can go place to place. And that's what I've done here. I just straight up bought myself a nice staff and gauntlet and some gear. Because that money don't do you no good just sitting in your pocket. I'm going to make plenty of money from the money that I invest in my gear. Because gear is always that thing, right? It's always that thing that you got to get going. This guy's level 15. Let's go, baby. All over you, bro. All over you.
Territory standing system is like one of the coolest inventions an MMO has ever done, because it's essentially repeatable infinite quests done in a friendly, fun way that doesn't feel grindy and daily and weekly and cruddy, you know?
And it has like absolute benefits, or
Yes.
the opposite.
But even if you're not with a, like, if it's a different faction that owns that area, you still get everything. You get a lot of benefits from just working up.
How did I do that?
You start to gather faster, and you know there's a lot of good that comes out of it, no matter where you play.
I just did a backwards, look on stream, watch this. I did a backwards fence hop. Where I literally just turned around and hopped the fence while I was going backwards. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's a great move. Because he literally just flips around, jumps the thing, and then flips back down around the other way.
If you don't PvP, or you know what I'm saying, there's
Yeah.
benefits and so that you can have
Yeah,
both types of players.
They did they did a great job of making it play your own way. And even when it comes down to PvE, it's do you like to hunt? Do you like to gather? Do you like to kill? You know, like there's a lot of options in how you want to level. Like Kismet was leveling up just fishing for a while. You could essentially get to max level without killing a single thing if you wanted to. It's neat. They did a good job. I'm really impressed. My only gripe with this game is there's no boats and there's no mounts.
Hey, I found a goat.
Are there lots of goats? Because I need like 20 of them. Or maybe I abandoned that quest. I'm not sure.
At least one so far that I see.
I love this ice gauntlet, man. It's pretty sweet. I love the turret on the ice gauntlet. Like, you first start shooting them, and then you throw down the turret.
Okay. Well, it's going to be my new home, so it's time to go goat hunting. The regions have a lot of diversity, too, because I could still see myself coming back to this area just for, like, different animals. There's a lot of boars and wolves on this side, and as you go further down, you'll run into a lot of deer, bears, buffalo.
Whoa! Look at that move! Whoa! Look out! Way too many dudes on me. I got way too many dudes on me.
No, yeah, now to go.
So cool. I love that round heal. I definitely need the heal over time, though. Definitely need to get that going on. I think this might be my jam, everybody.
I think there's going to be some crossover, though. Certain animals you're only going to be able to find in certain regions, even though that they're helping certain towns. So, again, that helps with the whole owning multiple regions.
Yeah. I do know, like, whenever I'm hunting the rabbits, they're not in the same location as the turkeys.
Right.
Get wrecked, bro. So cool, it acts as a distraction too, because that thing's taking more damage.
Everfall has all the goats, but it's Monarch Bluffs that's giving all the quests for them. So they need the goats from the neighboring region. But I don't really want to do those quests because I'd just be helping Monarch's Bluff, which is
I'm loving this
currently. So.
What do you mean by helping?
Well, I'd be building up my reputation with a town that I'm not under control with. So, like, you'd be building up the benefits and rewards for something that you don't plan on fully leveling up anyway. So, it seems like a little bit of a time burn. You still get some rewards out of it, I guess, but I'd rather be doing something more applicable to a region where our faction owns.
What was making me run from one way or another? Where am I going? This way. I'm out. This is definitely the first thing I'm going to do. Once I get the guild up on release, is just start running these faction missions over and over again.
It's a pain. Does not everyone who attacks it get the credit for it? Apparently,
you need to get like a certain percentage. I got a couple hits on a few mobs like that, and it didn't work. I think you need like 30% or something.
Yeah, you want to make sure you put in your heavy attack. If they're on somebody else, make sure to put if someone else has hit it already, put in a heavy attack straight away. They have light and heavy attacks in the game, but you have like you click the mouse or you hold down the mouse and then it does a big attack.
Looks like there's a known bug with that marketplace quest where it won't let you register the opening of the storage thing for some reason. It seems I think it's because I've done it before, but I'm pretty sure I haven't on this beta.
There we go. Drops. Yes, you can get drops here in the chat. I don't have a command for it. But you just chill out in the chat and you can get some drops for New World. Some people have already gotten it, so just feel free to chill. That's what I'm all about, everybody. All about hooking you guys up with the sweet loot. If you missed it earlier, I gave away a bunch of beta codes. I gave away 5 of them earlier today. Uh-oh.
Marauders right now.
Oh, God. That's death. That's death. Run away. Oh, God. Double death. Jukes. Jukes. Oh, God. Triple death. Oh, God. Kismet's going to do a death right now. Triple death. Jukes! Oh, God. Another death. Oh, there's a dead death.
I'm not going to go at the back of the queue.
Jukes, jukes, jukes. Run along the water line. Oh, my God. Did I actually survive that? Oh, my God. All right. Not good. Why am I in the super high level area when I'm supposed to be going this way? I'm in a bad area for me. What the heck am I doing way out here?
One thing I'm curious about with the player housing, it looks like it's instanced. I wonder if multiple people can own the same house.
Where's my button?
Just have different instances. You know what I mean?
Yes, that's how it works. Everybody can have that house if they want, but the one who has like the coolest, most decked out house, that's the one they actually show in the real world. But everybody can have the house. So anybody can buy any house everywhere. They're all instanced.
Interesting. I like that because you're not fighting over property. That becomes a nightmare in a few MMOs I've played.
Yeah, I was talking about that while we were waiting in the pre-show. That, you know, like games like Lineage where you would go in and you would buy the house where you were the only one who was going to get that house. So you had to really cook, man. You had to really go for it. We had one of the best houses in the game. When I sold it, it was worth like 22 million or something insane like that. It was like the most expensive house in the game. We sold it for crazy amount. And then I gave all those millions to the guild members that were left behind after I left. I was like, all right, I'm just going to dish this all out to everybody. Enjoy.
Arcade was the worst because that's what the game was like all about. Like if you didn't have property, the game was pointless basically. So like they basically had a thing called like landlock day where they would unlock the land, and people would be sitting there waiting to like place their property, and it was a nightmare because everyone's frantically placing stuff, and you're like, I hope this guy doesn't place one where I'm placing it, and it's such a scramble. And then you're having like people with alternate accounts. I was one of them. Try to get extra land with a second computer. And it's so frantic and stressful. It's the most stressful thing I did in any video game. And once all the land was taken, that's it. Like the only way you're gonna get it is if you offer someone like some real life money or something, you know, because no one was giving it up.
Oh yeah, it was like a land rush.
Yeah, land rush day. It was the worst. But then they opened up this player housing zone, which it was like an entire land just for player housing. And there was so much of it. People didn't know about it. I mean, my friend went up there. We ended up making like 4 accounts and making a compound. We had like 16 plots of land, and we just made this gigantic, enormous area. It was amazing.
Awesome. Yeah, I prefer the stuff to be in town. You know, if you don't have enough to go around, the best thing to do is instance that stuff. That's the way to go.
I prefer like a continent. Like, there's nothing cooler than like walking through a city that players made. You know?
That is cool. Oh my God! Look at this fishing spot I'm on right now. River Worn Grotto. This is just crying for fish. There's like a big river going through here.
That's cool.
Right off the top of the bridge here. Yeah, right here. Oh man, it's about 5 hours of fishing right there.
Do some of these areas give you like Assassin's Creed vibes, like Valhalla or
I know it does, huh? That's what it was. I was like, man, there's something about these areas. That's exactly it. I've been playing that on the Luna, by the way. I'm playing that a bit.
I just found like a 50-foot waterfall.
Awesome. Anybody playing? Oh, a dude just shot me with a pistol.
Hey, Kismet, do you remember the waterfall on Talking Island? Did you start as a human when you played Lineage?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah, for sure. Talking Island, man, that's where I spent most of my time. By the way, that's where I met most of the guild leaders, Hasari and Destin, who would go on to be part of my giant alliance we put together.
That's amazing. Talking Island brings back so many memories. Like, you spent so much of your early stages there, right? And I remember we'd always hang out at the waterfall, and we would, like, jump off it while we're just hanging out. And one time we saw a dwarf show up. And you know how hard it is to get a dwarf in Lineage from the dwarf starting area down to Talking Island? It's literally like a six-hour journey. And he got all the way down there. I thought it was the most incredible thing ever because he's the only dwarf. And I didn't even realize. I was like, where did you come from? And we just brought him into our clique. It was the coolest thing ever.
That's a good way to you know, get into any guild just to prove how awesome you are at the game. Get that far. One of the things that I used to do in there, because you know I'm Wasteland Tycoon, you know I'm gonna be making them money. I would tame dogs. I would tame dogs. I would level them and I would sell them and I would make millions. I would make so much cash because no one wants to sit there and level those dogs. So I would just sit there and level those dogs. And shoot the breeze with everybody who's up there in Talking Island most of the time, just leveling them up.
I used to think that that was impossible. Like, I literally thought it was impossible. Somebody gave me one of those, what were they called, striders, like the dragon hatchlings, and I had like a little baby dragon following me around. I thought that was, I could not level it up. It was so difficult.
Yeah, well, you do the difficult stuff. That's how you make the dollar bills.
What were those things called? The little dragons.
I don't remember any of that stuff. I just remember there used to be like bots out in the middle of nowhere collecting a whole bunch of resources, and you go try to collect the resources, and there'd be no resources there because the stupid bots would take them all.
Yeah,
guy's got a pistol.
It's called a strider. It started off as a baby strider, then eventually you could ride it. And if you were like one of the rarest people on the server, I think you had to be a castle owner, you could evolve it into a wyvern. And remember, you'd see like one guy flying around on a dragon? That was the coolest thing ever. Like, I'm the one guy on this server that can fly. That's so cool.
Not having first person is really awkward if you're a ranged like caster class. Very, very awkward.
It's, you know, with the bow it seems fine, but I don't know how it is with like slow projectiles.
That.
I'd be curious to try the muskets, because that must be like instant hit scan.
Okay, where am I going next? Over here. Get wrecked, bro. Get wrecked. Alright, I'm out of here.
This game's pretty savage when you walk outside of town. All you hear is animals screaming and people in the woods like, yelling. It's really crazy.
You failed. You failed to get me. Alright, we're out.
I'm walking my ass back. I could pay to teleport, but it's like 61 and I have 140. Ugh. I'll pay for the second trip.
Well, here's the thing. What you want to do is use that auto run, man. I put mine to caps lock key. I don't like it as a shift key because the shift key is also the dodge key. So it's like shift and then run forward, which is the whole, you know, you just dodged backwards and then you run forward right back into mob. So not a great choice for a auto run key.
Yeah, I gotta play around with my key bindings a bit. I'm not a fan of some of the default settings. There's a weapon swap keybind because you can push 1 or 2, but I prefer just the weapon swap because there's an actual keybind for it. But it's actually broken. It's bugged. If you use the weapon swap, you don't get the hotkeys of the weapon it's swapped to, so you can't see your abilities. I should probably report that as a bug right now, actually.
Okay, tell me that again. What was that?
It's just the weapon swap feature. Like, you can push 1 and 2 to swap, but they made a quick swap button, and it doesn't bring up your actual skills for the weapon you swap to.
I can use the mouse wheel, like scroll up and scroll down, and it seems to work fine for me.
My mouse wheel zooms my camera out.
So cool. Alright, what am I doing? Behind me. Search chest for experimental log in Longshore Enclave.
It's possible I might have changed that in the previous beta, and it's kept, and Steam has kept my key bindings.
Man, it's a little hard to find your way around in this game. I get all turned around pretty well. You got a big old anchor. There's a dude over here with a big old anchor. He's using it as a weapon. Oh god. Oh, look at that interrupt. Climb, climb, climb. Get over. Oh, ouch. Getting spanked. Nothing with this thing. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Glad those guys showed up. Glad they showed up. Woo. I got a bit iffy right there. Better search this chest before this guy respawns. Cloth hat of the priest. Ooh, cool. Okay. I guess this is where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be down there. Long shot enclave. The skin and go there, experiment. I just don't seem to be able to go to the right spot. Let me go mark it exactly on the thing. 37. Oh, in here.
Anybody using musket? I've been wanting to. I got a 270, item level 271 if you need it.
I always feel like I gotta loot them afterwards. Anybody else have that problem? Anybody have that problem? Like every time you kill a mob, you feel like you gotta loot them afterwards? Even though you don't?
Yeah, I linked it in our company chat. It's has dexterity on it. Yeah, I mean, I just turned level 13, so I could use it. Are you in Everfall? Yes. Or nearby.
Anybody using shields? Also, I got my cool green shield if you guys want it.
I'll be over by the stone cutting area if you know where that is.
Oh, not as good as what I got. Really good one, though. +3 intelligence and focus.
Yep.
Some of this stuff I could be selling, man.
If no one else is interested in that shield, I'm doing sword and board.
Alright, cool. Next time we're around each other, just hit me up. Again, I really feel like we need a guild item bank, so I can just throw it in the guild bank and you can pick it up wherever you're at. That would be way better. Because that's going to be annoying. I have to run to each other every single time.
Game that you can use the shield with?
God, that was way too slow.
I think so. I believe that's the way it's set up, because there's sword and board is the way you learn sword and shield skills.
Smoke that guy. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to all these buildings and finding the chest. I think that's what I'm doing. Yeah, shoot that, bro. Line of sight. Line of sight again. Oh, you see me curving around the top of the thing? That's fun.
Oh, thank you.
Wiping these dudes out. We have 7. I bet you this place was packed earlier. Now it's just me running around. In here? Nope. That's when you know things are getting iffy.
Alright, everybody, I am off for the night. You guys have a good one.
You too.
You too, buddy.
Bye.
Take it easy. Man, I'm just getting crazy tons of loot from this. Another one down there. Oh, man, I gotta time that a little earlier.
Necklace, Warforce.
I have one. Yeah, it's 230 with +8 Constitution. Oh, you can recall to the inn. I didn't know that.
Once an hour.
Oh, only once an hour. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well.
And only to the inn that you've set. So once you go to another one, it changes the location.
Yeah, kind of like World of Warcraft. Yeah, I didn't know they had the 1 hour thing.
I got all these lower ones.
I just noticed they give us 25,000 credits to use in the store.
That's how they get you hooked.
Unfortunately, the store's not working. No, I think 25,000 is like it's a hefty amount. That's like $40 worth, or $40 Canadian.
Break, was that you that was wanting that musket? Yeah, what do you want for it? Nah, don't worry about it.
Need smoke!
already got that one. All right. Well, where's the where's this other one I'm looking for?
Man, never mind. It says bind on pickup. I thought... My bad. Oh, that's okay. I thought it was the other way because I never equipped it, so I was like, all right, don't need it.
Must be down here somewhere. There's 2 more somewhere.
My bad, bud. If I find another one, I'll let you know. That's all right. No worries.
Nanny!
Does anybody know what class or weapon has a skill called berserking?
No.
I have this...
Hatchet.
Is it the hatchet?
Yeah, you get either berserker or you can throw the axe.
If anybody wants that item, I linked in the chat. Found it.
Oh, interesting. So when I was when I was contemplating teleporting back to Everfall, the cost looked like it was more expensive. While you're in Everfall, it's cheaper to teleport somewhere else. So if you were to pay a fee, it's actually better to pay the fee while you're leaving Everfall, not coming back. So if you set your Hearthstone, pay the fee and go, then you can hearth back for free. That's the way to do it.
It's possible that the recall is dependent on how much weight you have with too. Didn't it look like it had
Distance cost, encumbrance cost, base cost, and faction control discounts. Yeah, so there's a number of things that factor into it. I think it allows you to teleport while encumbered, but it's going to cost you. I wish I knew that because I could have just...
I don't know about that. It may just be that if you're holding more weight, it costs more. No.
Just thought of something, everybody. When you're using the ice pylon, you want to get them between you and the ice pylon, so the ice pylon is hitting from behind, so it does more damage. Just thought of that.
It showed an encumbrance cost even if you're not over encumbered.
No, because it's set to 0, even with stuff on me.
Oh, is it? I thought when I looked earlier, I saw some value.
Nice. Oh my God.
Or maybe I was over encumbered and
I'm
forgot
just
that I was.
walking away with tons of loot. I can't find his last chest though. Where the heck is this other chest? At the dock. It's smoked. Nope. No mas. Okay, I already got the one out of there. I wonder if there's one up in that little tower. Look at those towers. Cool. Whole bunch of towers out at the end there. Neato. Hope these aren't level like 50 mobs. That's because I'm about to find out. Oh, you can actually climb up here. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Super cool. What's up with this place?
Put this to the test right now and find out.
What a big location there. Alright, I'm gonna go around this way so I don't have to fight my way through all those mobs again. Some of these you gotta find a certain amount of chests, and I've only found 6 of 7, so now I gotta find wherever the heck the last one is. I hate that when that happens. Again, there's no one over here now. So it's just me, and I gotta fight my way through every single mob. Chop them tigers out there.
I honestly don't even have enough to encumber me. But if I were to travel, there is a $57 encumbrance fee from here for 150 pounds.
Looks like there's gonna be some down.
Got this one.
3 o'clock.
I got the one down there.
Forcing me to stop playing and go to bed, which I should probably do anyway.
Yeah, that's what I am doing. I will see everybody in the morning.
Wait, 3 o'clock?
It says 3 a.m. on my screen.
Yeah, it's about an hour or so. 'Cause it's 9 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it says 1 a.m. here. Okay, so I got an hour to play. That's probably a good thing, because I was like, I don't want to stop playing, but the game was forced me.
I restarted now. I can't do the first quest because there's no mobs around, so there's nothing to kill.
I got it behind me.
Please move!
Alright, I'll see you.
Get in the door, bro.
Good night.
See ya.
Good night. Good night.
Oh, did not work.
Please move!
All right. Final thingy. Where you at? Maybe you're upstairs. Oh, I can block their shot.
Please move!
Dang it, where is this other chest at? Oh, right there. Jump for it. I see you, little chest. Right? Oh no, it's just a ray of sunshine. I thought it was a chest right there. My eyes are getting crossed. I already got that one. God, where is this last one? Already got that one. Not one up there. Dang, I have no idea.
Hey guys, look at the map. Looks like Windsward is going to war. There's a contested fort. That's one of our forts.
There's one over there. There's this guy.
I wonder if we should go help them. It looks like the Marauders are trying to take it over.
Well, we only have about 45 minutes. They're probably going to try to snake it before the maintenance.
I wonder how long it takes.
Probably less time than me to find this seventh chest I can't find over here. Oh, God.
Wake up and see green everywhere. They better not take Everfall. I'll be pissed.
I mean, it says It says they already have that fort, actually.
Yeah, how does that work? Claimed. Or wait.
Yeah, we're trying to take it back, apparently. They must have just taken it recently.
Interesting.
Oh my god. It was over here, everybody.
It goes from like a claimed state to a contested state, and then it resolves into like owning the entire region.
God, it was over. It was down the road. I should have went down the road.
Back, they'll take control of the region.
I'm out of here.
It's kind of crazy.
20 minutes left.
See fort battles like this early into the game's release.
Battle medal. I got a battle medal, everybody. I feel special.
Every 2 weeks or something, Kismet.
Sorry, what was that?
In Lineage 2, wasn't it siege battles could only happen every 2 weeks or something?
Oh no, you could set what you wanted it to be. One time, some people got on there, and they set it to like 3 o'clock in the morning, and it ticked everybody off. So I called up all my members, and I said, "Guess what? We're gonna siege at 3 o'clock in the morning and reset the siege times." We took over every castle and we set them. Every single one. And then we gave up the castles and went and did our stuff. I actually had 2 guilds in there. I actually had 3 because we had such a huge amount of people. But I had one that was like just for sieging. So everybody would, you know, switch over their character over to the sieging guild, and then we go siege. And then my other one was a house guild. So my main character had the house. And so that's what we did.
I honestly didn't even remember that there were guild houses until you said that. There was like guild houses in each of the main cities, right?
Yeah, and ours was in the main one. I think it started with a G, Jiren or something like that.
Gyron?
Yeah, something along that line. And yeah, I sold it for millions at the end. I was like, okay, because they changed the potion speed. So someone who's like me, who's like mega high level, you know, if I die, it's like 8 hours of grinding XP. And I was like, okay, that's messed up, bro. I'm out.
Yeah, that game was savage. I think the highest I got to was like level 60. I remember my sister was like 70 something. My other buddy got so fed up he ended up just buying someone's account that had like a level 80 archer. He just couldn't take it anymore.
Grab it.
But I tell you, for whatever reason, as grindy as that game was, it was one of my fondest memories, and I love the early stages from like 1 to 50 was just amazing.
Yeah, game was awesome. I'm running through a spooky forest right now. I was so into it, everybody, running a spooky forest. I read that someone got banned for milking a cow. Really? Kismet, I joined the syndicate. Oh, way to go, Blair and Fire. All right, let me, are you in, I think you're in my friends list, right?
Darkshire or something.
Where you at, bro? Are you in the game somewhere?
A lot of spooky things around it.
Are you in game? Where you at? Did you send me a friend invite? Blair and Fire. To send me a friend invite, unless you're under another name, just go to company right here. Oh, hold on. Let me take this off.
Soon to be a citizen.
Let me mute him for a second. Right up here at the very upper left-hand corner, you got to click this right here and type my name right there, Kismet. And then send me a friend invite. I don't see you in there right now. And then I'll go ahead and add you to the guild. There it is, Rotisserie G. Boom. And again, once you have your faction, then I can invite you to guild. There we go. I gotta do that main quest. Let's see. Cannot invite Rotisserie G yet. And Blair and Fire. Good to go. Alright, you're in, bro. Welcome to the Teamwork Tycoons. Let's keep on keeping on. Working on my faction quests. Tree falling down. Running through all of this fun. I think that's a good idea. Let's see how much longer it's going to be. It's going to be 20 hours. 20 hours of playing. Yeah, I think when this server maintenance come through, I think I'm going to call it there as well. Oh, my button stopped working. Oh, I muted everybody. When this maintenance comes through, I think I'm going to call it there as well. We got about another 45 minutes.
Yeah.
40 minutes.
Looks like Syndicate defended the fort.
Awesome. Well, we're going to get more heavy into PvP as the weeks go on, so... Or as the week goes on. We're going to get more into that later. Right now, we're just trying to do some basics.
Those Covenant missions, how you can choose from PvE or PvP. I definitely think when the game actually releases, we should try to focus on that. Stay as a group and hit those up.
Mastery point. Something. Life staff. Definitely going to go back to my hot Divine Embrace. Costs 20 mana. It's 25 mana, so it takes 5 mana off. And then group heal. Yeah, definitely I'm going to go with that. Oh, you can change it too. This one would be here. That one would be there. I forgot you could change the order of it. I would just do Q more often to myself. Let's go. Ah, look at everybody. Oh my god, you should see how many people are over here at the faction board. So many. Keep grinding them. That's exactly what I'm going to do when the game launches. Just going to come over and keep grinding these PvE quests over and over and over again. And get my first level gear. While I'm working on my staff and stuff. For sure. In a chicken coop. Oh, can't get that one. Can't get it. Oh, potatoes. Where's the other one? I'm just trying to find the things, peeps. You can have all the potatoes you want. Domesticated pig. Hey, pig, you see any of these chests around here somewhere? I think I'm running in circles most of the time. Is any on the lower floor? We'll get into that on release. Finding that last one is a tough one. There's one in here, but it wouldn't let me get it. Oh, there's one right there.
Yeah, head over to that fish.
So slow on that because you're in the middle of that animation. Here's where you're hiding. Alright, there we go. We got it. Now hoofing all the way to the other side. Where's number 2? Oh god, way up there. Way up there. Another 800 this way. Let's go. Auto run. Ugh. Man, that's fun. This is way too fun, man. I tell you, I can do this all day, every day. Again, thanks everybody for coming in, joining the group, playing today. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I hope you get some rest after this. I'm going to sleep all day long, everybody. I'm going to try to get up and mow my lawn in the afternoon. Hopefully it's not pouring raining.
I can't do much apart from collect stuff because there's no mobs spawning for me. So, and it's patching. So I'll catch up with everyone later on.
Okay, have a good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Oh, I got 3 attribute points. Oh, that's exactly how many I need. Come back here. Oh, so sweet. I got my first 50 focus points. Plus 10% mana regen. And plus 10% fish line tension, too. Sweet! On the right.
Oh, that's great. The focus gives the improved fishing. Now, I wonder if you're going to spend a lot of time fishing for a while, if it's worth respecking just for that. Like if you had a maxed out...
Again, you can just do it with gear. You can just get a full-on focus gear and just use that for fishing, and then just switch back to your normal gear when you're not fishing.
That's a good point.
I mean, this way you don't have to change your stats, right? You just leave your stats as is, and you can modify your stats based on what gear and what weapons you're using. So you could have multiple sets of multiple things from that, which I think is pretty cool. Gotta hang a left at the fork in the road. Da 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 da. Dee dee diddle dee. A lot of hoofing.
So many turkeys in this area.
Yeah, we'll start to see a great abundance of mobs because everybody's logging off because the server reset. Again, you know, that's what happens at the very beginning. There's just been like no mobs, nothing you can find. But you know, I'll be making a map of them all anyway eventually. So I'm not going to do it in beta because I kind of feel like it's a little cheating in beta, so I'll do it when it releases. Plus, also, they might change stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Did you run into the bison yet?
I did. I didn't even bother to try and fight it.
Oh, no, they will kick your butt. And they are awesome looking, aren't they? They really feel like they're heavy, too, when they're walking.
They did a really good job with the animals in this game.
Hunt Dusty Ram around, Dusty Ram. Around this area. Around this area. Dusty Ram. Makes me want to hit VATS, but there is no VATS. That's a darn thing, a big tree in the way. Oh, look at those NPCs getting way smarter now. Yeah, I feel like the thing to do is to let everybody else run up ahead, and then you come out after, and then you're going to get plenty of mobs afterwards. Or maybe they're just not going to spawn as much because there's not as many players. That might be it. It might... Oh, there's that Dusty Ram. Oh, you got smoked, bro.
This Grenville village next to that fishing spot has so many turkeys.
Oh.
I can't go like 5 meters without finding another turkey. I'm just farming feathers now.
Awesome. I just got level 25 skinning. Pretty sweet.
Nice.
Pretty sweet. Oh, hello.
Okay, I'm going to walk away from the corrupted area. They're all level 25s.
I wonder if that's going to have something to do with like endgame content where you need corruption gear. And there's mass corrupted areas.
Thing about those corrupted things, if you don't close them, they get bigger and bigger and more dangerous. When they're small, that's the time to close them. Otherwise, they'll just get really super deadly after a while. Yeah. Watch out for that.
Kind of has some resemblance to that Rift game.
Yeah, it's along those lines. Found on my computer, just doesn't have enough VRAM. Tried fudging a few things, but no go. So we'll be upgrading computer hopefully next week. Valentine was a raggedy edge, so we'll help that also. Well, there you go. There you go, Caligans. You definitely come join us for this, man. This game is super fun.
To come back for it in these lower level zones.
All right, so we found one over here. Whenever you find a mob, everybody, you want to just lurk around that area. Because one, that mob will respawn. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. Just so freaking awesome. That's so freaking awesome that it's shooting. One of the cool things I just noticed with the Ice Club is that when it's shooting that thing, it's actually getting me XP on that particular weapon. And I don't even need to be in that weapon. I can be in a different weapon while it's actually leveling up my Ice Gauntlet for me in that weapon. Where'd you go, you little sheepy McSheepy? I saw you. Zoom out. Dang it, where'd he go? Get wrecked. Yeah, pretty awesome. Okay, one more ram. You have multiple people out here doing this quest, forget about it. It's a shocker.
Bodies!
Moadib! That's all I hear every time, everybody. Moadib! Every time he does that quest. Little Dune reference there for you. Yeah. It's because I watched it the other day. Yeah, it goes when something like that comes on the TV, you're like, oh, set that remote down. Certain movies are like that. I'm looking for the sheeps. Turkeys. Get out of here, turkey. Achievement unlocked. Follow the beaten paths. Get 1,000 items using the skinning knife. Oh, wow. Discover 36 named places in the interest of territory. Oh, wow. I'm getting stuff completed here without even trying. Come on, Mr. Sheepy Sheep. Where you at? I need one more. Oh, God. We got other people here now. I hate it when you got one more of something left. And that's when the people show up. Quest is just taking forever.
This guy killed a turkey and he just ran away from the body. How dare you?
All right. Well, no one ran over here and got it before me. Boom, downstairs. They can have it. They can have it. Enjoy. All right, boom. I definitely like moving my my thing. I wish it was a different color though. The purple and pink.
This
pretty
town
close.
is literally the best thing for archers because the roads are paved with flint rocks for decoration. You can literally just run down the path, hitting E and picking up flint, and just killing turkeys. And then you turn flint and feathers into arrows.
Alright, where am I going? This way. I love the sound of the water flowing. Very nice. Very, very nice and relaxing. We'll get there, everybody.
I've gotten 81 feathers already.
Awesome. See, I think that'd be something cool to put in the thing too. Like, you know, I mean, you have a whole stock of guild ammo and all of that. Everybody can help out with for you know, instance runs and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool because you got your people who are in the know of where everything's at.
I totally forgot about that. Honestly, I'd be fine if this game didn't have dungeons. There's something about this open world that's just so satisfying.
It does. It has expeditions. But it does have dungeons. It's going to be pretty fun, I think. We're going to try to sneak them in this playthrough. We'll see. We'll see if we get a crew up high enough. I would think so, man. We're already, you know, we're first day and we're already like level 15, so. I would think
Yeah,
we'll get there
what's
eventually.
the minimum item for or level for an expedition?
I think it's level 50.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's pretty high. Or maybe that was Outpost Rush. It's one of those. One of those. Anybody know in the chat, what is the level for expeditions? You go ahead and just tell me. Every time I run past water, I want to fish. What level that guy
Do you know
is.
if there's rested EXP in this game? Should I get to an inn?
That's a good question. I have no idea. Anybody know about that either? Rested XP? I think they were actually talking about that in one of their dev things. I think they were going to make it like it doesn't kick in for 10 hours when you've been offline. Or maybe it's 8 hours that they moved it to, or 12 hours. But you have to be offline for a certain amount of time, then your rested XP kicks in.
And they made. I remember someone making a video about them complaining that like they changed that so that they could sell rested EXP potions on the item shop.
Yeah, I'm sure some corporate bonehead thought of that. Corporate bonehead, stop screwing up awesome games. This game is awesome. It don't need no stinking sucky monetization in there. Hey, put your cosmetics in. Put your epic stuff in there. That's what you do. People are going to buy that stuff up like nobody's business. They are going to spend the big dollar bills. But don't go scummy. Don't put in boost. Don't put in people can buy people's achievements. Don't put it in where people can just buy their way and buy all the best gear and all of that stuff. Or boost their way to max level. Don't cowtail the casuals, right? Forget that. It sucks. Don't do it. Long Shadow Enclave. Here I am. Ooh, look at this cool little thingy here. Dragon Glory. Not in that one. Defeat the long lost Enclave. Wake up, sucker! Look at you with your little quick moves. If I had a first person, this would be awesome. Still got annihilated. I'm surprised I'm not overburdened at this point. Nothing in here I'm looking for. Awesome. Supply stockpile. Yeah, bro.
So you get these baits from gathering bushes.
God, another green. I'm just collecting so much insane amount of loot right now. Just getting green after green after green and all these mobs. I got like tons of, I got a battle axe, I got a bow that's green.
I think I just had the same thing happen to me in that last town. I think it's because the density of the mobs is so high right now because no one's around. This is what it would feel like if there wasn't 1,000 people zerging your mobs.
Yeah. Alright, where's the rest of these peeps?
Oh, just hit level 16.
Oh, I hit level 14. I didn't even notice. About a quarter in now. Quarter in 14. Oh, total miss.
I wonder if we get bigger inventory or backpack space later.
We are
bags.
Quest for it.
Oh, really?
Theoretically, there was one.
I may have missed that.
There's one called Between Innkeepers.
Let's see if I have that. What's it listed under?
Side stories.
Ooh, I do have that one.
The item it gives you, it appears to claim it will improve your encumbrance.
I have to run all the way down to First Light. That's probably why you got that quest done earlier.
Oh, because I talked to the first innkeeper before I came up.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Yeah, mine was just go down to Windfall.
I just got a green item from a turkey, poultry thigh.
Nice.
Hey, what's up, Neon Zen? I'm doing great, man. I'm having a great time. Guess what? I've been going for 20 hours playing this game. It is so good, everybody. It is incredibly, incredibly great. I highly recommend it. It's called New World. It's a whole different style of MMO. You do not have classes. You have your various different weapons, and then you choose from those various different weapons, and you can make your own style of play, where you can kind of boost one stat or another stat or whatnot, so you can make a unique character just for yourself. Hey, whoa, I'm almost dead.
These! Lean foe!
I'm super OP when I got both of those going. Try to teleport the heck out of here. Hey, Belzar, thanks so much for the follow. Thanks to everybody for the follows. So many follows, so much love today. I appreciate all the peeps coming in, hanging out in the stream. We're trying to finish up some quests here. They're about to boot us from the server for maintenance. And I'm just trying to get my my faction quest done here. And I'm just repeating my faction quests over and over again. And while I'm doing that, I'm getting tons of sweet, sweet, sweet tokens. All right, let's see what we can get. Let's see. I think we get our coat now. And again, let's compare it to what we got. This is dexterity. That's not what I want. That's medium. Where'd it go? Down here. Light right here. And compare it to what we got. +4 and +6 focus. So that is really nice. Let's go ahead and get that. You know, kind of funny thing is you probably want to come back and, you know, do a little of these quests and then buy one piece and buy another piece and buy another piece as you go. This way it'll help you as you're running around. And probably buy the piece that's going to give you the biggest upgrade, right? I just bought a bunch of this stuff too, which is funny. But now I got 264 gold again, so I'm doing pretty good. I'll just scrap it for the base materials. So I got that. What else can I use? I kind of feel like I want to get my weapon more than anything else. So let's go ahead and look at what we got. +3 intelligence, +1 focus. So my life staff right now giving me +10 focus. And I've already got a keen speed on a critical gain, 30% haste for 2 seconds. I don't know, maybe I'll come back to the life staff. What about the ice gauntlet? How's their adept gauntlet? No, I want the weapon, the ice gauntlet, right here. No? Over here. Gloves. They got every weapon but the ice gauntlet? Over here. Ice gauntlet. There we go. +3 intelligence, +1 focus, plus a thing. It's got 83%. Yeah, it makes me want to get all of that stuff. But I feel like my weapons are already pretty decent. Yeah, no, not that. Not that. It's medium. Oh god, that's a big upgrade right there. I got dexterity and focus on my weapon right now. Alright, let's go with that. Okay, so I got my jacket. I got my pants. Yeah, adept leggings of the priest. I just got something of the priest just a minute ago. What was my thing of the priest here? Let me put my gear on. Bam.
Hey,
oh, I'm not
I
high
see
enough
a
level.
fish with 1 out of 3 stars. Do you like level up the fishing holes or something?
That's a good question. I have no idea. You were playing it earlier. It's a great game, and I'm looking forward to see it progress content in the future. Yeah, you come join us, Neon Zeon. Come join us. Wow, this game looks awesome. It is awesome, Balzar. We are having an incredible amount of fun. I've been playing for 20 hours. They're about to kick us. I think we would have kept going for much longer if they didn't kick us, but I think it's a smart idea to let them kick us and then head out and come back tomorrow night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or really tonight if you think about it, if you're depending on your time zone. But yeah, Wednesday night. Probably a smart idea. So yeah, I got it, but I can't use it. That's right, I gotta be level 15. So that tells me I should go to my bank. I should... Oh, this way. Where's that bank at? Where is the bank over here? Zoom in. I know it's here somewhere. Over there. It's over here. AKA the storage shed. Here's an awesome thing that I noticed in the game. Store all. By the way, did you guys notice the store all arrows when you're putting stuff in the bank? There's a little arrow next to the kind of section.
I did not.
It is the greatest thing. I'm doing it right now on stream. It is just so awesome.
That's super convenient. You can also shift left click them.
Oh yeah, well that's usually what I do, but it actually does the whole section.
Yeah,
So you can go in and do that whole section, as well as you can take all of just that section. So say you're just taking out your weapons and apparel, boom, you can just take those sections out, which is awesome. Or you can hit E and take everything out. That's pretty cool. Nice. Best thing to ever add to a game. Right, Belzar? Yeah, the ability to put everything in and take everything out. Pretty sweet. Now, the cool thing is all this stuff over here does not show up here in your regular inventory. So it's just like tons of stuff you can be carrying around without constantly have to worry about that stuff. So yeah, so I've got 2 pieces in there. Probably want to work on my gloves. Let's go get my gloves out of there. See how much the gloves are. Oh, what the heck? Where am I going? This way.
I greet you in reverence, fellow pursuer of knowledge.
All right. Yeah, see, what you want to do is get these as you go. You know, you go do one round of quest and then you get it and run around a quest. If you're high enough level. If you're not high enough level, then no.
I really like it here.
Oh,
my
man,
God.
that's freaking awesome.
Got like a statue of a paladin in the middle and next to a church.
Nope. Really need to do is group all these by type. Alright, let's get that. Alright, what else do I need? Did I already get my boots? Okay, so I've got this, and then the boots. What do you buy? No, I bought the pants and the other thing before, so I'm just looking for boots. Just looking for boots. You get a set bonus for these having the full adept thing?
Oh.
I mean, how a lot of games have set bonuses for certain gear.
Not for the first one, it doesn't appear.
Uh, 200. So yeah, that's it. I got it. I got the full gear. Sweet. Now I just got to get the levels. For sure. How much time we got? Well, like 6 minutes. I think I'm gonna call it there. Put the stuff in my bank while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think I'm about to call it, everybody. I'm just gonna put the stuff away in my bank and then heading out.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Alright, that's it for me, everybody. We'll see you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Next time.
Have a good night.
Night, Kismet.
Alright. That was awesome, everybody. That's about as much as I can go. That's like I think the longest stream I've ever done is 22 hours, and that was 20 hours. Reminds me of the first time I played 7 Days to Die. I literally played it for 20 hours straight. It was so fun. But that's it for me, everybody. Definitely going to get some rest, work on my lawn, and be back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, going all night long, playing some more. New World. Oh, God, so incredibly fun. Now, let me go ahead and give you guys some love in the chat. Let me go to my office. Let's do it. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and head out of there. Let's go ahead and give you guys some love in the chat. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps for the next time we do a giveaway. Here is my schedule. Of course, I typically stream from Tuesday through Friday, but this particular week it's going to be 10 p.m. On Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So all of that's going to start at 10 p.m. We're going to go all night long, work on all of our gear, work on all of our quests, and all of that. That's going to be super fun. You can help support the stream by going right there, just taking a moment. It is free. Click on that YouTube link, hit that subscribe. Go ahead and click on the Twitter link, hit that follow. Both of those do help a lot. And as you got some other social media, go on the Discord. You can find all about New World and all the stuff that my peeps are posting up there. All the cool stuff that they ran into while we were in game as well. Yeah, 20 hours. It was that fun. That's how you know I'm really into a game. But I'm going to rest up, get real focused, and then we'll be back and doing a lot more quests, working on my gear, try to get level 15, and then start working toward those higher end quests, maybe get some peeps grouped together and run around, get into some trouble. That's what we're going to do, everybody. So thanks for being here. I will see you guys in, and I don't even know how many hours it's going to be, at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll see you all then. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.